breaker again.
It wasn't my fault this time.
All right,
Yeah,
we're
Dave
back
didn't break it
online.
that time.
We didn't actually.
We just
trip
don't
breaker,
see you
it
in the.
spiked.
We
We're
just don't
back.
see you in the room.
Sorry about that.
It was the.
Stream.
It was. We figured it was the lizard men.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
It was the lizard men.
Hey.
Well,
Dave was a lizard man.
Hey. No, it wasn't. Don't listen to him.
Agnes! Sorry about that, guys.
Why is there
Some
no
guys in
Lizard
chat.
men tried to ruin
Oh,
our
you have to
fun.
reconnect. I did.
Oh.
Cat just said sad times.
Yeah, Twitch is still
Mine says
acting like site
connected
can't be
secure.
reached.
Oh, I'm on.
Yeah, I'm on too.
Slowly going.
If we're honest, I actually think it was based on placement. I think it was that thing telling the heater to kick on
Oh,
because
really?
it's pulling power from right next to where that outlet is that we tried it yesterday. And I know placement doesn't necessarily mean anything in this house, but
There aren't any appliances running in there, though. That's usually.
no, but everything else that was on that breaker is on, and then it sent a little and then it sent a little.
Oh,
It
so
pulled
it
drew
just
power for a moment,
tweaked it for a second.
and it freaked it out.
Okay.
But we're live again.
Yeah, alright.
34 technology check. Reading.
Ready for this? Ready for this?
All right, excellent.
We lost like 7 viewers in the 30 seconds we were offline.
Oh wow.
Yay, arson people are back!
Sorry about that.
Well, it's early.
Yeah.
That is true.
My sound is right. Oh yeah, I don't know. Cause I can't see
I
anything.
never made those gifts last night.
Oh,
I
dang.
was gonna make gifts.
All right.
It's gonna identify a bunch of sites where
What is going on now?
a bunch of like things like energy spikes happen, localized energy spikes. The mass in this timeline is also going to very, very slightly increase.
Let's do it at 32.
All right. I will refer it. Convey that information to the group.
Oh. Okay. Do we have a location of all these other spikes? Yeah. Okay. There are locations. So we can visit them. Yes. Interesting. I also lost internet again. Okay.
Wow.
How many other like spikes around the area are there? There are
No, you can
14.
whatever page you want.
14.
Oh my gosh.
okay.
Is there anything that you want to do with that portal generator thing? You want to disassemble, analyze, salvage?
We kind of already have one.
You never have too many portal machines.
We'll put one in the Dragon's Keep. Dragon's Keep.
You want to take them out?
I wonder.
I'll have one
Just in the living room.
This
Right
is
in my
how
house.
we're gonna visit you guys
Yeah.
on Thursday nights.
You guys are gonna be hanging out, and you're just gonna see a portal open. I'm just gonna walk through.
There is.
What's up, guys?
We could totally do
How you
that.
doing?
Nice.
Like we are fully capable of joining your Discord call and just
people are
hopping
gonna
into your
start.
campaign.
People are gonna start calling into the other campaigns.
APC shows up.
Right.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Now that we have the APC, we can do that without interdimensional travel.
Yeah, I can't drive.
I can.
I mean,
Yeah.
You and I hop
granted,
on
that
the
thing's going to be a little
board.
bit more portable than just like an APC.
That's true, yeah.
Wait, what? The one that we're taking apart here?
Eat it?
The one that's sitting
Yeah,
in
we're
the
not gonna eat
hallway.
the portal. We're not gonna
No.
eat the portal machine.
The portal eats
Scales
you.
might.
Yes. Scales.
I'll take a bite out of it. Let's go.
Oh my god. I mean, the viewers want it.
Just
so-
turn it into a turkey.
That's
Turn it All right.
Okay, so just, it is a funny joke, but Slender actually can eat it.
Wait. So oh, right, because I can stretch around it.
No, also your sheet has.
Are we eating it now?
Chris, you got to
I
check.
can't advise it, but feature iron stomach.
Oh, I can eat it.
You can eat anything.
Oh, wow. The portal's gone, Kit Kat. The machine that caused it to
It's gonna
happen.
eat time.
We can turn it back on, and he can try to eat the portal.
There you go.
Might not. It might.
My mouth is just gonna go through it. Like,
Please, it smells like spaghetti.
what the heck?
Cat.
All right, you know what?
Cat.
Does anyone else? Do we want to do anything with this machine?
We want
I mean,
to
we
take
can.
it with
We
us.
can just.
We want to take it with us, okay?
Take it with us.
It is definitely like lab based.
So it's
So it's
how
like-
big is
It's
it?
mil-spec.
It is large and hooked to multiple like
So maybe not.
All right, I'll just grab the schematics.
So you're going
Okay.
to Kit Kat really wants me to
There
eat
we
the
go.
machine.
She
Don't
does.
eat the machine.
I can't
For
actually.
the viewers.
I can't actually advise it.
Is it actually going to do anything bad to me if I eat it?
It actually won't do anything bad to you if you eat it. However,
Unless Ava makes it turn on while it's.
I mean,
inside.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah. it doesn't really fit the character as you've played him so far, and your teeth can't actually bite through metal. You can just digest anything, but you still have to get it in there.
That's fair.
Like a hinge's jaw.
Don't you know it?
Yeah, there is- you
just,
could
like,
swallow it whole
stretch
like
it
a
all the way
snake,
down into my
yes.
stomach.
Yeah,
Become a snake.
but it would be out of character for you,
That is fair.
Yes.
and also slightly a waste of time. So,
For the spirit of staying in character, Kit Kat, I am sorry. We will not be eating a machine today. Or
We can set it on
inhaling
fire,
it.
maybe. Would
Oh,
you
we
rather?
can set it on fire.
God, you
question.
guys.
Do you want us to set it on fire, Cat?
That one we're willing to do.
We are being derailed by a kitty cat.
we are
Yes,
very.
we are.
Where's that pineapple button when we need
Oh
it?
my
Right.
god.
Oh,
He's pulling it up right
He's like already on it.
Really? We're giving you the chance to burn something and you're skipping it.
So when we
Okay.
shut off the portal and there was the energy sparks everywhere, you said the mass increased. Did the stability of this universe increase as well?
He's getting his speaker.
Oh, good.
To make pineapple louder.
What?
Did the stability of this universe increase when the mass increased slightly?
No, it would have very slightly decreased.
Ooh.
Oh.
So as universes
Interesting.
become unstable and go out of existence, the stability here goes down.
Yes, that's
So what's the stability at now about?
Well, it was at like 99.8 before. It's now at 99.79998.
right.
Okay.
It's going down as we close these realities.
Oh, Kit Kat really wants the fire.
Of course she does.
Are you guys still talking?
Yeah, is this happening? Well, I'm giving them information.
Oh, okay.
That
Whatever.
should come up as clip speaker, Stephen.
Okay.
Well, that's
We have our
Interesting.
pineapple machine now.
I mean, I guess what we
Oh,
should
that's yours.
probably do
Oh, it's
It
connected
can be
to
un-
yours.
it can be unplugged now. It's been charging all night.
Oh, okay.
we should probably
That's me and I'll give it to.
What is this thing called?
Tim.
try and find this. What this
Oh, can you reach it? Thank you.
What?
That's the other device I
Meltar.
have.
We should find this Meltar creature, and because I guess he's the one that's
Paragon
causing all
Rog, isn't
this
that one of
stuff.
our TVs?
I feel like it.
But
No, that's
I don't
one-
know
that's
which
your thing,
reality
Paragon.
he's in.
Paragon Rog? Isn't that, like, that's your thing.
That's mine.
Question.
That's your tablet?
Can
No,
we
this is my
modify
laptop.
Just connect
the
You?
scanning
Huh?
technology
phone
Paragon
that we have built
or
in the
Jesus.
APC
Your
Oh, that might be
to
Bluetooth is
why.
on.
scan for
Yeah.
genetic
Okay.
material
I was
within
trying to connect to
dimensions?
this, and
Yes.
what's this device popping up?
Okay.
Well, my
So we
phone
do
is
that,
already
and
connected
then
to his
I
thing.
want to
It should
give
still
it
pop
my
up.
genetic code and see if we can.
What I should say is it's
Yeah,
theoretically
I should have
possible, but you have to do the technology check.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We
let's do
can
that.
always see
It's the same
if
thing with my earbuds.
Chris
I
can
feel like-
summon a specific minion. We have because he summoned him in the.
Alright, is it connected?
Yeah, he didn't summon Meltar. He summoned.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Oh,
He summoned. Was it?
I don't ever remember his name. But
Kelman.
Kelman.
We have
I mean, we
have
can
the
see if
pineapple
Chris
right now.
can just
have a
summon
lot
a
of things
specific. If he concentrates hard enough,
Wrong.
if he can summon the same.
Well, see, here's the
Do you have
problem.
the
Bad.
Of
Um,
course it did.
This
Do
Meltar
we
guy
have- did you
came
have to ask that
through,
question?
and now all this reality is breaking.
Oh,
So-
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if we.
I thought that we
we
wanted-
to summon him again.
Something tells me
We
Kick-Ass
don't
gonna
know
riot
if
if he lights
Meltar
something on fire.
caused
I'm gonna
all
light
of
it on
the
fire. They're sitting here
realities to
talking.
break down.
Right.
Well,
Might be a little bit late.
but he's in
Yeah, so they're
multiple
talking, I'm just gonna
realities,
walk over to
right?
them.
Being experimented on. That's the only constant that I see within all these realities.
Kit Kat wants.
Is that he's being experienced?
Right,
experiments on
and
in all of them.
there's like these portals that came and something came through, which was Meltar.
I'm curious how loud that
right.
thing
Well, we
can
don't
be.
know if he came through the portal. Because someone said they were experimenting with ways to travel between dimensions, but we don't know what they were experimenting with.
Start with her.
It could have been this portal, but it could have been something else.
What? Well, maybe not this specific portal, but remember there's 14 other sites that also had an energy spike that was probably connected to the same iPhone or the same location.
14 other
I've never
sites
broken one.
in this
There's 6
timeline,
like
or
that.
14
In this
other timelines?
14
No,
locations
no,
in
no,
this
that's not
timeline
right.
had energy
Broken
spikes.
iPhone.
Yeah, but we don't know if what they were
The only ones I have is
experimenting with were portals.
Well, the timelines are the spikes are similar to what we saw for this portal, though.
Yeah, no, I don't know if it's linked to Melman
To Meltar, I don't
or
know.
Meltar, whatever.
Well, I mean that's the thing. That's the only
Yeah,
constant I see
yeah.
between the universes,
That's
between
correct.
between
That's
these
just a screen
timelines
vector.
right now.
Do
so
we
that's my
know
theory.
that the only timelines that are collapsing are the ones that Meltar was at?
No, because
Oh
Meltar.
yeah, well that you can
Speaking of which,
that you can find out. That
scanner
scanner can identify any number of collapsed timelines within a set time.
KD. Have
Yeah,
we
but
checked
can
for any
we
collapsing timelines in the
cross-reference
scanner
that
recently?
with what timelines Meltar
No, it's
exists
been
in?
like
Um,
Is this conversation happening in character, or is it
modify
just
machines to.
meta?
okay, this conversation happening in character, real quick.
Huh?
Okay.
Yes.
It is.
yeah, each
yes.
round is only like 6 seconds,
If we modify the machines to
In-game.
detect
In-game.
genetic material,
so it hasn't
right?
been that long.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what you know so far.
Pretty quickly.
Yes.
All right, you know that the machine that you built can track, can identify
Maybe
collapsed timelines, and so you can go back through collapsed timelines. You know that it
Yeah,
can
that-
track where those timelines were formed or
That whole
split,
battle was like
Okay.
only
which
like
means
a
you
minute
can see
in
whether or not
game.
they
It
split
was like
after
10
Meltar
rounds.
was in.
Yeah.
Right.
Can we tell where they
but-
split from?
But how are we going to?
Yeah, kind of. What?
I said, how are we going to detect that Meltar was in that timeline?
Well, presumably, if it was part of the timeline that had Meltar and then split from that, then Meltar was there.
But
Yeah, but how do we
if that
know
happened?
if Meltar was in that timeline? to
Because-
begin with?
We had that map, that reading where it split, so we could
Yeah, there,
just
you
make the
guys
assumption.
already showed that all this
probably
clump of
cross-reference
timelines
them.
split from this timeline in which Meltar arrived, and so it's the same Meltar.
So
You
how
figured
many-
that out yesterday?
How
Okay,
many
but
of those?
the question
We never
is-
asked how many splits there were.
You never asked how many splits there were, but any timeline that comes from that branch
Mhm.
has Meltar in it.
Yes.
Right.
But my question is, can we tell whether or not the timelines that are collapsing are only timelines that have Meltar in it?
So if you cross-reference timelines that have collapsed with timelines that have Meltar in it, yes. You
So
can,
that
you can compare those two data sets. Those are two data sets that you can
Just pick
compare.
them up.
Right. So
And
let's do
timelines
that.
that
let's
are
do that.
currently collapsing?
Yes.
And let's ask how many timelines were split off of the Meltar
Incident.
Okay.
incident,
Okay.
because we never established that.
Are we all rolling for this?
I mean, are you going to help them with the technology check?
Yes.
You can offer your assistance.
Sure.
I'm offering my
All do this
assistance
because
to
this could be groundbreaking.
Okay, hold on. Are you trying to roll with Monica?
well,
That was not a very good roll.
Oh, well.
4
What
plus
did you
your
get?
technology.
A
4.
Roll
the camera angle wasn't
No.
able to show that, but he just drove his tank to push his die off of the box of donuts to roll it.
Okay, let's see. I got a
Well, yeah, well,
36.
you're in the way.
Yeah,
with
my
it.
head.
All right. So I'm
Oh,
going
there's
to aid
6 in
you.
technology. This might actually be helpful.
36.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
I got a
14.
24.
24,
14.
18.
18.
Wait, 21. Sorry.
You got like nothing. Okay.
Well, he had a 4 plus whatever your technology was.
Which is 7.
All right. So one of those gave you an assist. So your total is +2.
Yay.
Whatever you roll. You said it was 30.
36, so 38.
38. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you are able to, you're able to tell it to just kind of spit out a reading on that.
I did an SQL query.
What you're gonna have is just a whole bunch of information. But when you're reading it, what you'll find out is yes, every timeline. Okay, first of all, there are 327 timelines that were created from the Meltar branch.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yep.
Just like it was 327 from Meltar, okay.
Select star where Meltar.
Okay. So 327 timelines that have come from that branch. Of those 327, 16 have collapsed.
Are the rest of them showing signs of collapsing?
No.
No, okay.
There doesn't appear to be anything going on in any of them that would
11.
cause a collapse.
Are there any timelines outside of that set that are collapsing?
No. But the 16 that have collapsed are all okay. So there's a timeline you're on, and then there some timelines that have more or less adjacency to it. Also, the stream is coming through really bad. It looks like it's got really bad internet. Like the videos.
It looks
Oh,
fine.
it's just
Fine on
me.
my end.
All right. Well, maybe it's just my computer then.
Okay.
I'll turn off my Twitch. I don't know. All right. Anyway, I'll close my Twitch chat. Tab. So yeah. So they are more or less adjacent to each other based on when they split and all that other stuff. The timelines that are collapsing are sequentially moving outward from the timeline that you're on. So the first one that collapsed was the closest timeline to this one. The second one that collapsed was the second closest timeline to this one.
Okay.
So all of the ones that have collapsed are from the Meltar branch, but that's because they are near this one, which is also in the Meltar branch.
So this was the first one that he started from, but he's leaping.
We didn't figure out on the timeline when the first collapse happened.
You can figure out on the timeline when the first collapse happened.
Okay.
But what timeline did the initial split happen on? Is it this one?
This time.
I said this one.
No,
Yeah, he jumped from here to a
Where is
different timeline.
Meltar's base timeline?
it's
Probably here.
We don't know where his base time.
yeah because like
timeline
when that
is.
one splits,
It's
They all
split
look the
from
same.
here.
you know what I mean? It's like which half of the tree is the trunk of the tree.
Gotcha.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's more of a philosophical question than a scientific one
Right.
at this
But
point.
if we can go back to the first timeline that collapsed. In theory, the events that led up to that collapse of that timeline should maybe help it.
How can we access a timeline that has already collapsed? So if it's non-existent, we can't go to a non-existent.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was thinking more like time travel.
Here we go.
We're gonna pull it above again.
I mean, you also have the machine right in front of you that
Can analyze.
was open to a dimension that had already collapsed.
Right. So in theory, it's possible.
But it wasn't stable.
Well, I
It wasn't
never
bad,
said it was a
stable.
good idea.
Check the browser history on the portal.
Scientists
You
walks
could-
in, no,
you
you
could
don't want
do
to check
that.
that.
Dang it,
Well,
they're
I
in
thought we did that
incognito
already.
mode.
Well, no, you didn't look at the history of other places it's gone. You looked at where it was open to now.
Well, I mean, we can turn it back on and see if it opens to the same
The same
timeline.
Sure.
Or does it open to the
Jay
next one
is
he's at?
is like, why did you turn it off in the first place?
Yes, because I was trying to make the case for leaving it on and figuring out what was going on with it before we shut it off.
Well, let's turn
When
it
it
back
got
on.
I turned it back on.
Okay. You turn it back on, and it's looking for an input.
So
It doesn't
No,
immediately
it
open a
doesn't.
portal.
Right, so-
it's looking for an input.
Check its favorites.
I shared with
Yeah,
him the code for the last portal that had opened.
Just saying, don't.
Okay, when you try to open the
What the
last
heck?
portal that opened, it's going to yield an invalid result.
Okay.
Okay, so
So we could
That's
surmise
true. It does have better
that
ways
if
of
a portal is open
Huh?
to a reality that is collapsing, right? In the process of collapsing, it anchors that reality
or to whatever reality.
to not fully collapse until that anchor is cut.
So did we just kill a reality because you shut off the machine? And
Well, it was
that
already
like,
dying.
It was already dead.
Was that portal holding that entire reality together, and you just flipped it off and
No, it was
crushed
in
reality?
the middle of collapsing.
No, it's
No,
already
it was already
Yeah,
collapsed.
Just because the
And
agent
that's
was dying, flipping
only
the switch
thing
doesn't make it any better.
alive.
I don't think they were alive.
They
No,
won't.
And
because-
we don't know that, and we never will now because
Well,
we shut it
no,
off and
we
broke the
do know
connection.
that
Well,
because
check in
there's
the first
people that
place.
came from that reality into the void, and then they just turned into pure energy.
How do we know they weren't put here?
What do you mean?
No, the
The
mole and
flashes.
the lady. I think it's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know, but we don't know if they didn't end up here because of the portal, because of the flashes that were holding everybody in some kind of stasis. We have no idea what was causing that.
Have the flashes
Explosion?
stopped?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Explosion
Well,
of the
yeah.
timeline?
As soon
They
as
stopped
we
as
shut
soon as
off
you
the
shut it
portal.
Mhm.
So for all we know, all of their energy could have been saved.
But even if they were saved, how would we get them back?
Right.
I don't
Just
know,
energy at
but
that
we
point.
won't have the chance to find out because
We'll
you
just-
shut off the
There
portal.
could be there's other timelines. We're
I feel like Mom is trying to play.
Wow.
Well, no, she's playing how Jay would approach the
Yep.
situation. Yeah,
Which
and
is what she's
I
supposed to do.
sympathize, but there's
Super
nothing we can
anxiety.
do for them now. Especially
It's
if
not
they were just
anxiety.
energy.
It's
That portal was
These
my
are
grandma,
people.
Kit Kat
No.
said.
But no,
these are people.
Jay's made of completely water, correct?
No,
No?
no.
Oh.
Oh my god. I was about to say we made a legend. I was about to pull this
You just blue. Got it.
The teenager
Just
thing.
I have a blue undertone in
She's
my
always
skin.
sad. Sorry.
Okay.
She's like a naiad.
Always sad.
Okay.
actually, the version of her in your reality is named Naiad. It's that.
Never built that.
So we can input the coordinates for the other collapse timelines and see if we get the same input error.
Sure, let's try that. I mean, we have the list of them, right?
We'll spot check the dead timelines.
Okay, are you just plugging them in, or are you checking this thing's history, or how are you doing that?
We're plugging them in
Why don't we
from
check the machine's history first?
our scanner history. Because our scanner should have the address.
The scanner has the addresses for all of the collapse timelines. Right,
Why
so
don't we
let's check the
machine's
history of the
first?
machine. Okay, so you check the history of the machine.
Okay, sure.
And yes, it's the same.
What's the same?
So the most recent one the most recent reality this portal has gone to is the most recent collapse reality. The second most recent place this portal has gone to is the second most recent collapse reality.
So anytime
it goes back through the whole list.
So anytime this portal theoretically
reality.
connects to another reality, it
Well,
starts to collapse.
No,
Or
it's-
at least this machine.
Well,
It's the starting point for the collapse.
Is it
Yeah.
causative or collaborative? Like,
We haven't figured that out.
They connect to that reality because it was collapsing, or did it cause the
We haven't
collapse?
figured that out yet,
Exactly.
but it
So-
sounds like.
We can always just pick a random reality.
No, that's a bad
All right. Which reality dies next?
Who wants to be voluntold?
Oh, there's one where the Nazis won. Let's do that one.
Oh my god. Careful with the politics and stuff.
How is that?
That's just
Based on
history.
race.
I feel like D would in character just flip the switch off and test that before any of us really had time to vote.
That is completely true.
Yeah,
Somebody
probably would
that
be.
is fairly in character.
Side note, I totally said that in character. So.
Somebody get D away from the machine until we have time to figure
I
out
like
what's
him.
going on.
Or he's
So-
searching the machine where the lizard man dimension is. He's going to shut that one off.
Don't give him
Dulcin,
Hey,
thank you for the
Dulcin!
raid.
Can we detect a reality that has no
Guys, I
life?
don't feel so good.
Other than this, so currently you don't have that functionality built into your device.
Alright, so I
But
want
you,
I mean,
but again,
we do
with
have
those
one.
schematics that you downloaded, you do have you do know how to access that functionality.
But
Yes.
we do have readings for mass.
Well, yeah, but mass doesn't tell us if there's life.
Yes, but if the mass is
Can
a lot
we-
lower, we can surmise that there is less life.
The mass. What did we say?
Because
the mass
remember,
was?
we're on a planet. Nothing.
Mass is 2% lower.
Mom.
Yeah, but 2% lower
Mom.
mass doesn't
Mom,
mean
mine?
anything.
No, thank
So
you.
how about we just construct something that can protect life in other?
We don't have
realities?
the.
So-
we can build it.
We don't have
Let's build that.
the.
Then scan.
Yes, but we don't have the components.
Are there any realities?
We're in a
collapsing
genetics
right now?
lab.
Right. So in theory,
If we
it
can
should be
scan-
pretty easy to hook up in this genetics lab to make it that it can scan life.
It's like a sex shop.
How long does it take for a reality to collapse?
You'd have to check the data in the
So-
machine.
Well,
Okay.
I guess we can
Can
we
we-
can try.
Wait,
Yes, let's try
can
that.
we check the data to see how long it takes for reality to collapse?
Let's correlate the data from when they open a portal with this machine in the lab to when the reality collapse on the timeline. Can we do that?
All right. So you're looking for? Are you? Because if you're trying to do all of that, then what I'm hearing is we want to look at
I'm not your dumping ground.
established timelines. At what point does the portal open? At what point does the timeline begin to collapse? And at what point does the timeline finish collapsing?
Yes.
Right? Okay. So, what you're going to find is that these numbers are all basically the same. Okay? Across each incident. There is a slight shift, but I'll tell you about it. So, the portal opening is first in every incident.
Right.
The portal opening is first. After the portal opening, there is about 3 hours before the timeline starts to collapse. The timeline then, the first timeline that collapsed, then took about 2 days to collapse. Each one has gotten slightly faster. The most recent one took something closer to 6 hours.
Is it
Okay.
so? Is it like kind of a static curve,
the
or
rest
is
of
it
your
more
day, Kit Kat.
exponential?
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. Bye, cat.
Yeah, it's definitely it's more exponential.
Okay.
Okay.
So the more that they're using this device, the faster
Yeah. Also,
it's
when we turned it off,
doing.
the stability of this timeline changed.
Yeah, very slightly.
Very
But
slightly.
the
That
end is like
suggests that the collapsing is sustaining this timeline.
What?
Oh.
That the collapsing of the other realities are sustained.
It's sustained.
Yes.
well, remember
It's
that the
like
timelines
that,
you guys came from aren't in danger of collapse, and their stability is only in the mid-60s.
They aren't in danger of collapse?
Well, they don't look like they're collapsing right now. Like there's nothing indicating that they're collapsing.
How fast does time move here compared to our timelines?
I don't think they know the answers to that.
Well, I mean,
Because we're at this timeline. It's not
What actually happens if you're wanting to watch, because you can track the stability during all this. The stability of the timeline, that when the timelines collapse, the stability drops and then very quickly rises. Just before this timeline ceases to exist, its stability is 100.
so is a lower stability better?
No, higher is better.
I'm
Yeah,
so
but if it goes to
confused.
100, that's when it stops it.
So
And
it
well,
goes
it might be
high,
100,
drop,
and
and
then
then back
collapse.
up.
Yeah, but
It might be because it's
ceases
going
to
back up
exist.
so fast that it implodes
No,
on itself.
the reality that we're in, the core.
No, that's the reality that collapses. Does
Okay.
that.
Yeah. So can we scan a collapsed reality for the stability of it? What would it show now?
It doesn't. It yields an invalid result for current status because it doesn't exist.
Can we scan for what the stability
So, like, if
was
Didn't show
directly before
could've
the
scanned that.
the
The
reality?
stability directly
But
before
since
it collapses.
closed it,
100.
it's no longer-
What about
the
directly
timeline's
before
gone.
that?
So now there's nothing for us to scan in the
If we say 9
timeline.
down.
Yeah, no, it is. It's increasing. So before it's 100, it's 99 point something. Before it's 99.
Okay, well, what was the lowest point that it got to before it went to 100?
About 30s.
Okay.
So is there any realities that are in the mid-30s for stability right now?
No.
That we can see? No.
Are there any that are close enough to like low 40s?
Okay, so most realities, like all the Maltar realities, for instance, are somewhere in between like 50 and 75. There are realities outside of that branch that are nearing 100. There are none that are like below 30.
Okay. So once they get high, then they try to open a portal to that.
Well, no, because they opened a portal whether or not
when it was in the
Are we able to scan the
what
life?
appears to be the normal range between 50 and 75.
Are we able to scan the life amount of different realities right now?
So
No,
they don't have that
we haven't
functionality
created
yet,
that.
but we were just
We
talking about that.
we should make that happen on the scanner. Scan a reality, find one that has no life, and connect the portal to that one. And see if the portal is what's causing the realities to collapse.
So basically, we're doing the thing we talked about earlier, which
But
reality...
it's not killing anyone.
Okay, I asked Ava to tell me how to make this thing.
Okay, I give them schematics and we
Actually,
Can
we
stop
just take
attacking
20.
Jay for caring about people's lives?
It's in character.
What was the question?
Do we just take 20 and do it? Let's just take 20 and do it.
No, about carrying lives. About carrying lives.
I asked if we could stop attacking Jay for caring about people's lives.
Yeah, Manda would be upset about people's lives dying too. So
Thank you.
That's why I'm trying to find a way around it.
What are you trying to do that you're taking 20 on?
We're trying to create a machine that can detect life in alternate time.
Add it to the scanner.
Okay, I mean, you have enough stuff around you can salvage parts and do that.
Yeah.
Right.
So we take 20
So
and
we do that, and then we scan for a reality or a timeline that doesn't have any life, that's void of life besides this one.
Okay.
So basically, we're trying to find a nuclear testing site where we're not going to hurt anything.
Yes.
Right. That's the idea.
Yeah, you'll find
that's a good option.
You'll find a
That
whole
works.
like.
Thank you.
If you go back, there's like at some point way in the past, there's a split where this branch develops life and this branch doesn't.
Okay, so we'll take one of those branches and we'll
Connect the portal to that one.
we'll get the timeline data and then connect the portal that's here to that timeline and just monitor that timeline.
Monitor its
Okay,
stability.
cool. So the stability of that timeline is very near 100.
You mean the,
the current that we're in.
yeah, that one and the one that we're currently
The
in.
lifeless one.
Yeah.
All right. So again, it was about 3 hours before you saw any results before the timeline started to collapse.
Right.
Are you gonna sit here for 3 hours, or are you gonna explore some more and then
I
come
mean, we
back
can
in
take the
3
machine
hours?
with us and go down deeper.
I mean, my character would probably wait
There are
until
still
something
mines
happened.
here. Right?
There are
still 2 mines
people
somewhere.
and something
Two
here.
mines.
Are there
somewhere
floors below us still?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What floor are we on?
I think you're on like 6 now.
But my character wouldn't want to leave the portal on unattended.
Well, I can leave my
while
constructor.
What's your?
You just swipe stuff.
I mean, I can say
It's not going to do us any harm to sit here for 3 hours.
I
just to
mean,
wait for the portal and then
I'm just saying
get our
that's
way.
what my character would do.
Okay, I mean that's fine. We can wait.
Okay.
I don't want to sit around.
All right. Cool.
been a while
So
now.
3 hours later, nothing has happened.
Okay.
And the stability is still the same.
Yep.
And we don't see any degradation of
any of
Either
the
reality.
reality.
Nothing
The
makes
reality.
sense.
So here's my theory.
It doesn't.
My theory in game is that it's not the portal causing the collapse. The people go through the portal, then do something that causes the collapse.
You mean
It's
like how
most definitely
you mean
possible.
Like how going to a different timeline and talking to someone messes up that timeline?
Yeah, like butterfly effect on steroids.
Okay.
Either incidentally or intentionally, but this being, I'm gonna guess somebody's intentionally destroying realities.
And that's the question: is it Meltar?
Just to be an interdimensional dick.
It's King the
Meltar's
Conqueror.
like, if I get summoned one more
they probably
time,
want
I go
something.
to reality next.
You get a collapse, and you get a collapse.
So the portal,
Because if they had the power to collapse it, they would just collapse as many as they wanted up front.
right, that we've connected to, correct?
What was that, Eric?
If they wanted to collapse if they had the power to collapse things, they would just collapse them, all of them, if they're just being like, I want to kill or I want to like eliminate or make their own timeline. So clearly they want something, whether it's intentionally destroying worlds or unintentionally.
Okay,
We will find out. But like,
Yeah.
So, why do we all get hero point things?
Yeah, why
Yeah, why do we all have a hero point pop up?
Cam's doing something.
Why did you have the hero points pop up on Roll20?
I thought some people might like to see what some of the options are.
Oh my god.
That means something.
GM hint.
Yeah.
When we were on that world that was very like advanced,
Yeah.
you said something about them having the ability to check for certain resources on different worlds.
Yes. That was well over half of the number
Yeah.
of devices they scan for.
Is there anything that we can see that we can scan for that would link these worlds that have collapsed? Like
Yeah,
resources?
you could try that. I mean, that is a thing that you can do. Yes, you can try to scan for any commonalities that they have.
So this is interdimensional strip mining.
Pretty much.
That's what I'm wondering.
Can I spend a hero point to edit some details in the current situation?
What are you trying to edit?
I want some extra bit of detail on the reality situation. I don't know how.
That's not an edit detail.
I don't know how to word it.
I feel like that'd be inspiration.
So what do you?
Like,
But,
is there any paperwork in the
I
surrounding?
think he wants us to use the inspiration insight. Or
Yeah, like that would be a detail that you
I have
could
no
add.
idea how to word things. Okay.
Well, I just worded it for you.
Thank you. Just do that head.
Okay. There is paperwork in here. What it is files from Project Jericho.
Okay.
Do we even know what Project Jericho's ultimate?
No.
Yeah, dimensional travel.
Yeah, Project Jericho's goal was to establish stable dimensional travel.
But to where?
I think
Other
that was
dimensions?
well, it was being done by the military, so probably wherever we need to bomb,
Or
or
Or take stuff.
or want to bomb, or whatever.
Or take stuff.
Take stuff.
Yeah.
Either way, if they didn't have a chance to activate the portal before. Like how long was that portal originally up for?
The first successful test of it failed to enable them to go anywhere, but Meltar fell through.
Meltar felt that was. What if that portal went to the base reality, Meltar's base reality, and started that tree to collapse?
Well, that tree didn't collapse.
Well,
Meltar,
that tree to start branching and freaking out is what I'm saying. What if that's the thing that started it? And can we find that? Can we map what that reality? Like, do we know the name of that reality?
no.
I mean, they don't have names; they just have coordinates. You can name them.
I mean,
we know the coordinates of that original reality.
Yes.
Of the scanners.
I think.
Can we try to cross-reference the coordinates to that reality with whatever's in the paperwork? And
Sure,
see
why not?
if there's a connection there.
I mean, there aren't any coordinates in the paperwork.
Right. So in the paperwork, is there anything that references some kind of
But-
material?
But
or
also,
resource
Kelman
that-
told you that Meltar wasn't in their reality when he went missing. They were also testing dimensional travel.
Right.
They sent him through the portal, and
They
then
crossed the
he never
streams.
came back.
it's not cool.
Right. So I'm wondering if there's
I still want to know where
like
that portal
on
was
Jay's
originally sent to.
point, is there any mention of a resource that they're looking for in these particular realities in the paperwork?
No,
that-
there's no resources mentioned.
Okay.
Are literally any of us on the right track on that?
Probably not.
I'm
feel like we're missing
guessing
a big tungsten
is
here.
Yeah.
like what my guess is if would be two simultaneous portals into the same reality starts a cascade event.
Well, what do you mean? Because if
Because
you connect
if-
a portal to one reality, now you have two portals.
No, but like from Meltar's reality, if they were accessing the same reality that this place was
You're saying if the portals
accessing,
intersected on the way there.
Yeah, but
if
then how
you,
would he
they
have
both
fallen-
have,
But how would he have fallen through the same one, though?
because he could have come
Is there
out here and then
information on
come
what
in,
happened after
you know.
Meltar fell through?
Yeah. So So what happened? So that Meltar was moved to Project Chimera. They did some investigation on him. So all of his stuff, what happened with him specifically, is under those files. What happens with Project Jericho is that they took that as a sign that they were in the right direction because something fell through that wasn't from this reality, and started working on figuring out how to refine it, where it's actually going, and maintain stability. And so there's like a whole bunch of other tests after that, where they're sending probes through or they're tweaking things. And eventually they do come up with a stable solution.
So what I'm thinking is you have like
at that point, Project Jericho files basically ends, and the whole thing is the result is turned over to the military.
Yeah. And then they started doing
so if you had like a pan of water and you have one person put a finger in over here, you're gonna have ripples coming this way. You have another person put their hand into the the same pan of water, you're gonna have ripples here. Then in the middle where they intersect is, I'm guessing that's where like that's what's causing these realities to go nuts. And then once you get more people, you're gonna have a more turbulent center.
Well, so the yeah,
I see what you're saying.
Well, do we know what was that guy's name?
Kelman.
That summoned.
Kelman.
Summoned.
Do we know what reality he's from?
We know his planet's name. He had mentioned it, but we don't know. Like,
no, you tracked the coordinates.
That's right.
Because if you remember, he was talking about he was.
Speaking of which, can we check the stability of his reality?
Sure. He was. I just lost my train of thought.
Shoot.
I forget his name again. Kelman?
Yeah.
Okay. He was investigating.
A wreck.
Yeah, what's his name?
Which is the spaceship.
He didn't say that.
Yeah,
Just
he did. He said Meltar.
Investigating Meltar?
Yeah, he was investigating Meltar's.
The disappearance of
He
Meltar.
definitely didn't
Yeah.
say
His
his.
spaceship
Yes, he did.
landed
He did.
there.
It wasn't in the same part of the conversation.
Yeah.
So
can we get
Meltar's
there?
ship
Maybe we
was
can
there,
investigate
so
his ship,
Meltar
and
was
that'll
not.
give us a little more insight of what's happening.
Can we quickly scan
I think.
the whatever I said about Kelvin's reality?
He wanted to
He wants to
What is the
stability.
stability of Kelvin's reality?
It's pretty routine check at this point. It's like 68 point something.
So it's not. It's decent. Yeah. No.
It's not like drastically rising or anything.
So the other question
This is tough.
is now, does the presence of life have anything to do with the collapses?
So
Because we did a lifeless planet.
So
reality.
I will not condone a test on a life.
So the lifeless
Full
reality
planet.
that we have connected to with this portal,
Which is still open.
it's still open and stable, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'm
Wasn't
going to
it
walk
high
through the portal.
stability too?
Okay.
Monitor this while I walk through.
Okay.
Being through, not you.
Actually,
We'll connect.
We know the
We'll have
portals
a
are safe.
here. We'll toss Slender as a rope.
Wrap his arm.
I'm sure-
Slender
I'm
rope.
sure that we have a rope of some sort that we can
But we know,
a tether of
we
some
know
sort.
the portals are safe. We've been through
Right.
them 100
I mean
times.
the portal is fine.
I just don't want it to start deraveling.
Well, that's what I'm
you walk
saying.
through.
Just
Yeah.
monitor it after I walk through, and see what happens.
Okay.
Because
Do
we
you
know that
have-
this timeline doesn't have life,
Do you
and if
have
I
the
walk in
interdimensional
there,
earpiece?
now it has
Now it
life.
has life, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the interdimensional earpiece?
Everybody
Yes,
does.
we do.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can still keep in contact.
But
I
I'll keep an eye on the scanner, on the doodad.
Okay.
I will stay on comms.
And then I'll sit there and wait for the 3 hours that we would in.
You're not going to wait 3 hours.
Oh.
So when you go in, you're going to notice that the air isn't really great. Like, you can get by, but if you try to stay there for 3 hours, you are 100% going to
Well, if
suffer.
there's no lights, I mean, there's no plants,
Yeah.
That is true.
so there's no oxygen.
There's very little free oxygen. Yeah, that's
Okay.
not really.
Do once I step in the portal, do they notice anything on the scanners?
No.
What about coming back?
Yeah, no.
No. Okay.
I'd say we follow Scales' plan to go check out Meltar's ship.
Or do we continue down?
Oh yeah, down.
Yeah.
Amanda takes the flask out and takes a swig and goes,
So come
the
back.
two mines are still
Okay.
down on
We turn off the machine.
bottom.
Well, I mean,
Oh, the
since we
bottom?
didn't notice anything. Did anything
Still
change when
5
we came
more
back
floors of
through?
awful.
No.
No. All right, then yeah, we can shut it down.
Let's
for
turn
now.
it down.
Run
Do
into
we
the-
want
Go
run into the
down
next
to
wave of
see
the hive
where the
in a matter
mines
of
are.
5 minutes.
keep it available,
And then kill them.
or do we want to destroy it?
We can
Well, I'll
maybe
take. Can I take
disable it.
one?
Put a password on it.
No, I was gonna say, can I take one piece of equipment, like one
Component out.
component? Thank you.
Yeah,
Out
just
of the
disable
machine
it
so that
temporarily.
it won't work until I put that component back in.
Sure.
Okay, do that.
Shut down the portal before you rip the thing out.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Good.
Take the brain out.
Always shut down your computer before unplugging it. I remember
Alright,
the
shut down
90s.
your computer before removing the RAM.
Let us continue down then.
Yes. Onward.
Downward.
Downward. Onward.
Yeah,
Onward and downward, not onward and downward.
Alright, so what do we find down there?
What does floor 7 hold?
Onward.
Where did Chris go?
Death
And you
and
would have been like,
fun.
downward.
It took us probably a while or something.
That is something that would
Yeah,
happen.
well, yeah, I'm sure he hears us.
That would have been.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, as we go down, you're gonna find the place looks more and more used. Like people are actively using it
We're
more.
still bubbled and invisible and whatnot. Right?
Right.
Well, we.
I don't know. Are you doing that? Are you resuming the bubble?
Everything else. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have my ready to attack.
Okay. Cool. When you get to
No
the
affliction, just the grab.
when you get to the floor above where the mines are, this definitely looks like it's now becoming living quarters.
Oh.
Like there's there's something that's clearly a living room. There's something that's clearly a kitchen. Like
Does Amanda look for people's alcohol stash?
It's a bunker. You know there's beer down here. There's booze. There's booze.
Used recently?
Yeah, I mean like there's dirty dishes. Like
This is
That
somebody's
are, like,
home.
moldy.
yeah, no, like from today type
Oh.
of dirty dishes.
So it's
Okay,
more,
cool.
Is there a lot of dirty dishes or like two
No.
dirty dishes?
Yeah.
I'm guessing enough for
It's,
2
it's
people.
yeah, it's like they haven't
Oh,
cleaned up
Chris
from
is,
breakfast
Chris
yet.
is gone.
It's like they haven't finished cleaning up
Um,
from
Been
breakfast
gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can Amanda also read minds, or is that only sensing them?
TB is the mind reader of the group,
MTV currently is not here.
so is it more lit where we are now?
but I think he needs to be a lot closer than we are to read
But it-
said mind.
End of burning
Would it be possible?
I don't know that.
Because why would they the first?
Would it be possible to sense like?
She doesn't have line of effect because she can't see them.
Right.
So and there's a floor between you.
I'm wondering, would it be possible to sense
Only
their,
one.
like, if they're...
Yeah, they're on the we're on the floor above them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can Ava hear anything?
I mean, other than.
Oh yeah, I mean every all of the lights,
Ambient noise.
all of the
Is
Do you
there
hear
any
any
spec-
network stuff?
Yeah, I mean, is there any specific things that are not ambient noise that I could pick out?
no, not really. Like there is a computer below us, but it's not connected to anything.
Okay.
So there's no network to read or anything.
They usually playing like pinball and solitaire.
Maybe.
I kind of
Chris
want,
Red
I
Menace.
want to see if we can, like, hear ahead.
Maybe I
and see
should
if
just
we can
type
hear
in
the two people's conversation.
Hello.
If only we had a
No
stealthy
computer.
person.
Huh?
I said, if only we had a stealthy person
I'm gonna go.
to do that.
D.
Me.
I am also stealthy.
We do
I am
have
not.
stealthy.
Actually,
we
pretty much
do have a
everybody.
number of stealth people.
I was gonna say. Pretty
I was gonna
much-
say like half the
Yeah,
parties.
if only we had a stealthy person who's
No,
not
no.
bubbling the group.
I have stealth 17 and can go invisible, so.
Yay.
Well,
Let's
you
not,
were-
let's
you were
not sit down a
asking-
human candle right now.
So
I'm staying.
just the reason why I was saying that was because you were asking if someone could go and listen to their conversation, and so I was just going
Well,
nudge nudge.
Yeah.
does does that a character? What does your character look like? Like a normal human, right?
Like a normal human.
Okay. I would prefer that he
Perfectly
goes
normal
because
nondescript
he
guy.
doesn't look like an 11.
I'm invisible.
that's
I'm invisible.
But if they happen to notice you,
They can't. I'm invisible.
Unless they can
Well,
see
still-
through.
they
Maybe
will
just
The
look at
only
the
thing
camera
I'm
while you
sensible
walk
by is taste.
Right.
Do we have a drone?
See through
Something? Can
I
we
mean,
send a
don't-
drone in?
We have a construct that looks like a giant
unless
tiger.
they have a counter.
I
for
don't
your
think that's going to help
concealment.
us.
Send the drone.
Can you make a drone?
I mean,
We don't
I don't
have
know.
stuff where we're going.
Can we make a drone?
No, I just wish I could actually do what my character is meant
I'm
to
talking
do.
Like-
to you.
Like a bomb? Like one of those things they send in to go
Hold on,
defuse the
hold on.
bomb?
Hold on. No one is saying you can't do it, Dill. But just we are discussing how we want to approach it. Your idea is still on the table. The fact that people didn't immediately agree to it doesn't mean they
can
said
we
no.
just move on?
Okay, but I just want to make
I
sure.
understand it. Can we move on?
Okay. Just act like you understand is all I'm asking.
I'm not acting like
Go
that.
on.
Well, I mean, I don't know how
I
they
mean,
would react to a drone just kind of
I-
floating down the steps.
I don't
you
think
know?
that they would react well to a drone.
Right. That's
So,
my whole point.
I mean, he can. How thin can you get? You can be like
Literally paper.
paper thin. So if he just like is around like the seam of
Yeah. I mean,
a,
he went,
a wall or the seam of the ceiling, because you can. I'm assuming
I
you
can
could
make it.
crawl
They can
on.
see through me. I can crawl along the ceiling and.
I would just say
let
just send
them
him
see
along the ceiling
Okay.
and
And hope they don't notice.
hope he. Yeah,
It's
like
very
well,
unlikely they would, but yeah,
Extremely.
very unlikely, very extremely.
Well, we don't know.
We don't know what they are.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
because I think that they're gonna be suspicious regardless of who shows up if we're discovered. Because even if I'm showing up, they're gonna be like, "Who the hell are you?"
Well, yeah,
You're-
but
this planet
showing
is
a
empty.
human,
Yeah.
right? Versus
Showing a
a
human
lizard
versus
guy,
showing
an
So-
alien, or
And
this
I,
11
to be
foot tall
honest,
human.
if they're like researchers, they're not gonna be like
If they're research, it's gonna be like
But
more.
didn't they find your files?
Are they doing damage? to
What?
you?
They
What-
found your variance files, right? Or D found variance files. So maybe it's your variant. So they'll just think you're the guy.
I'm not gonna that
We found lots of files.
the
Yeah, there were a bunch of files. It's just that two of them happened to be.
It just happened to be coincidental that we were in them.
Ah,
I mean, there's still every chance they heard the fight that happened. It's a echoey building. Might have heard it up and down the stairwell. So they may already know someone.
It would have been a higher
have
chance
been.
of me being like a test subject there, and they're like, "Oh, he's been released."
Which is what you were listed as, was a potential test subject.
So
Same.
I wouldn't necessarily think that.
okay.
So
I feel like
I'm fine with
invisible
Slender
silvery
just
guy.
kind of sneaking around the ceiling and
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that then and see what happens. Hope for the best.
Rolling for stealth, I assume.
Roll initiative.
Oh gosh.
No.
I'm kidding.
Suddenly they pop up the stairs.
I'm
Hey
adding my
nerds.
stealth score to this, right?
What?
Add my stealth
Silencer
score to
and your
this.
sniper by there?
Yeah.
He does.
Your sniper silenced?
Oh, that's pretty good.
gonna say, they definitely
14
would've heard
plus
that go off.
17.
If you're inside.
31.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. 31. You're cruising along, just fine, invisible. You're going to ultimately find two people kicking around down there. One of them is a 6'4" guy in his mid-40s. That's currently just kind of taking care of the other one.
Do we still have that telepathic link up?
won't reach. It's only
But
120
you have a
feet.
comm.
Oh, I have a. Well, I don't want to have to talk.
They're not more than 120 feet away. He's only one.
I'm only
It's
one
like
floor
from here to
below you.
there.
Oh, okay.
It's like from here to the
Alright.
bedrooms.
Everything that you are telling me right now, I am relaying mentally to you.
Okay. All right. So,
Your beast, huh?
the other one is a 5'4" woman
5'4".
who also appears to be in her mid-40s. She is like sitting somewhere rocking and muttering.
Can I hear what she's muttering?
Yeah.
What is she muttering?
She's it just It doesn't sound coherent, honestly. It's just like a bunch of disconnected thoughts that seem to be like, and then we did this, or this thing. Some of it's like quantum data. Some of it is like memory. Some of it is just
Mad scientist.
She's mad, all right.
And the other one is like the guy is just kind of taking care of her. When you stop to watch her, she does like look directly at you, like she's like staring at you, but she's not saying anything different, and it doesn't seem to catch the guy's attention.
I want to like. There's that part. There's the out of character. The part of me that knows Slender and kind of wants to just have him twist his head all the way around and just give that creepy grin and just slip it back. But
Don't intentionally stare the obviously mentally scarred person.
But that would be a bad idea.
Slender.
We're pretty scary to begin with.
Right.
You just see this 11-foot. I don't even know how like long you are.
Play your character like you would play your character. I mean,
you do play the character type.
So, I mean, after he's relayed all this
entire gig is
information
being
to us,
and murdering people with.
We need to talk to the woman.
well,
We need to try.
we can try.
We probably have more
We
luck
would
with a mental
probably-
link to her than anyone.
We probably need to start with the guy first, and earn his trust before we go talk to her.
Is there? Hold up. So I can make. I remember I can make any noise that I've heard.
Yeah.
Correct. Would it be possible to replicate that like clicking, clattering kind of thing over by
the skittering
bottom,
sound.
over by the bottom of the stairwell that they're at, so that we can bring him over there curiously?
Or terrified.
Or he's not going to go over there because he hears that.
That's about
Yeah.
Well, I want to see if I can lure him over so that they can talk to him, rather than them just randomly showing up.
If it was me, I would go the opposite direction and grab the weapon.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So instead,
Do we have a layout of the whole floor or no?
Is there any form of weaponry?
No, not really.
So I'm going to go down to the bottom
Thank
of
you
the
for
stairs,
that.
but like, not in the hallway.
What?
I said I'm going to go down to the bottom of the stairs, but not in the hallway. So
Okay.
so I can talk to the guy around the corner, but he can't see me
Okay.
because he might freak out. And I'm going to ask him.
But you're invisible anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're invisible because you're bubbled.
Oh.
Freak out
Well,
more
then I
about
step
random
out of the
voice
bubble
than
so that I can talk to the guy because I can't talk to him when I'm in the bubble.
So you're just gonna materialize in front of him.
No, well, no, because I remember I said I'm going to stay
Eric.
behind the wall at the edge of the steps so I can talk to
Rick
him.
must be using his portal gun.
Rick's reality is dying.
Right.
So I'm going to ask him, or I'm going to say, hello, we're like adventurers and we're trying to figure out, the collapse of these timelines and everything that's going on in this reality. We noticed that, there's two of you here and we don't want to freak you out or try to have you attack us or anything. So,
Persuasion.
yeah, pretty much.
Should I do the talking?
Is there anything we can do to help you guys with anything at all that you need assistance with?
They're gonna be like, yeah, we need more. We need more test subjects.
We need you to come over here to do that.
I hope
I still have that ready to attack if one of them tries to go after us.
I don't think they're going to attack us.
I like flicking the needle.
I think they're gonna attack us.
Come talk to me.
I don't trust anybody.
I get really defensive. Like, we are the only people in this reality. What the hell?
Right? Who's talking? How'd you get here?
I wonder if they know outside is an illusion.
Well, okay,
That's
so
a good question.
We'll find out.
so the guy is gonna come around the corner.
Does he see you?
All he
Yeah.
sees is a giant tiger. And
I can extend my bubble over you so that you're.
Like as he comes around the corner. And
No,
just
that
manages
would
to
be a
reach the
little
feet.
creepy if you just heard a random distant body voice.
Just extend the bubble just below his head.
We already have a floating head for that.
It's a mini Gina.
Chris. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
start walking down the stairs too.
Amanda will start walking down the stairs and
Yeah, you think,
activate one of her traits.
How many adventurers are there?
Adventurers?
Well, that's what you said.
Yeah, I said adventurers. Because I don't want to freak them out.
A lot?
There's quite a few
What's
of
the
us.
exact number? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Like
No.
Hank and Kate
Plus
and
this Hank.
Snake.
Yeah, plus this Kate.
And all the balls.
10, 11, 12,
Plus the
6
construct.
moles,
There's,
13, 14,
6
15,
moles.
16, 17,
How many are you? Oh, there's like 30 of us.
There's like a solid 25 or 30 of us.
We'll say there's quite a few.
An army.
Small army. Yeah.
I have an army.
But we don't mean any harm, and we're here to help you whatever you guys need.
A platoon.
We have that.
Yes.
We're not here to take, we're here to help.
He's gonna say, it's been a long time since we've had visitors. Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself,
Reason for that?
why is that?
So he's not
Kill them
freaked
all?
out by the fact that I'm a gray-skinned alien with like 3 fingers and a tail?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Cool.
I'm probably coming in
All right,
now.
I'll
Giant lizard
decloak
man.
us.
Are you gonna
Yeah, I did.
Oh, look, there's all 30 of us.
I'm still hidden.
That's fine.
I guess it's
So,
by now.
all
I'm
20
up next
I'm
to
going
you.
to say-
I'm
I
near
You
you.
never know how this goes
Now,
sour.
yeah, I
just swing around behind him.
I lowered my bubble. I am still invisible. I don't trust them.
Yeah. I mean, Hank is still invisible too. Hank is usually invisible.
I have turned myself. I flipped my light switch off, so I look normal again. I am.
Is there a pole chain
flashlight.
noise with that? It should be like a pole chain noise on a lamp.
So, what
I strobe.
is your guys' names? And then, you said you haven't had visitors in a while. How long has that been since you had a visitor?
Kind of waiting for the random lady to be like,
Screechers.
Yeah, so,
Disorientation. Everyone dodged. Yeah. No, to that little sequence after he's headed around.
yeah, they're gonna say,
Crippling depression.
he's gonna say, well, I don't know where you guys, arrived in this timeline. Like, did you just show up here?
ways away in
The woods somewhere.
Well,
I'm still into somebody's voice.
that was an illusion. There is an illusion.
Well, they don't know if it's an illusion, so we should play it off. as
We
if
don't
it
know
is.
that.
We came from the beach.
Well, we don't know if they know it or not, but safe, it would be a safe bet to play it off.
I feel like
as
we
if-
should play it off as if we're in the illusion, and if they're like,
But
"What do you
there's
mean
no
there's no
illusion
woods?"
here.
Then we understand that they don't. That they know it's not.
inside, but if they've been outside, that's where the illusion's cast out of this.
I
For
feel
all we
like
know, she's causing it.
I feel
Right,
like it would
that
be a
could be
safer. I feel like it would be a safer bet to play it off as if we think that the
there's an
illusion outside is real, rather than saying that it's fake.
But then how would we explain how we found this place? Because it's not part of the illusion.
Because, I mean, if it's part of,
Well, it was.
it's
You
just
can
gonna
tell
be-
them that we
There's still mountain. We saw mountains.
Yeah.
So we drove towards the mountains to get a better view from up top.
But was that part of the illusion?
We don't know.
Just tell them that we found some strange readings coming from
We found some strange readings coming from this facility.
They drove me into a tree.
So we found some strange readings coming from this
Science.
particular timeline, and once we got here, we noticed that there was strange readings coming from this particular location. So we showed up here and hoping we could help and figure out what's going on.
Okay. Yeah. So,
roll deception.
You could help by inserting this syringe into your arm.
Okay.
Get in the tank first.
hey, lizard boy, get in the tank.
Yeah. To be fair, he'd actually have to probably tink, tink, tink.
Oh, I broke this one. Do you got another one?
Get the
I'm
drill.
sorry, I'm just trying to help.
I'll just keep doing it.
It's like that character may make the most mistakes, but he's also pretty well designed to survive them.
Well, I just have decent toughness. Which I'm sure I want
You
to
have,
increase.
Decent impervious toughness.
Impervious, yeah.
You have what's that
My
called?
skills are
Bark
impervious.
skin stone.
So can you tell us?
Potion.
Do you know what's going on here, or
What are you talking about, right?
Yeah, bark skin is from Remnant.
There was come on.
I forget what
It's
it's called.
gonna-
It's
it's
not-
gonna
it's
leave you
not
guys
stone
in.
stone.
Kind of sit down at
a
I
table
think
similar
chair.
to this?
Yeah.
I
was like, why did I manage to
I'm gonna listen to what the lady is muttering while this is happening, and I will do a ciphers and riddles.
As soon as she answers that, I'll have another question.
Okay.
That is
Stone?
a
No, it's an apprentice level.
28.
For ciphers and
28,
riddles.
Okay.
Well, this is a potion.
Cool. Doesn't seem to be speaking in code. Does seem to be talking from multiple perspectives.
Mm.
Okay.
So maybe it's multiple reality versions of her that have become one.
Mhm.
This isn't a potion.
She is the glitch in the matrix.
She is the Matrix.
But the guy that is kind of sitting down in a different room than where she is, sitting down and saying, a little while after, about
Stoneflash.
5 years ago,
Stoneflash.
a really bad.
Was it? That was in the apprentice film.
Basically, we had an apocalypse, I guess.
Okay.
The world ended. It was terrible. Basically, everybody died. We happened to be here
Outward. That's not in the sky.
doing research, and so we were able to. However, this place survived. We were able to survive it, and we've just kind of been here ever since.
Okay.
My wife hasn't
That's
been
an
well since
alteration
then.
spell.
What's wrong with him?
Just thought it was a potion.
We volunteered for Project Chimera. We were researchers working on that. We agreed to participate in that, and it appears as though the process of making someone a mutant causes a trauma response. And so, like, I don't have any memory really of before that other than what I've found in my own files.
Wait, is he a mutant?
I guess he is.
I guess he's admitting to it, yeah.
And she has been muttering and seeing things, and ever since.
So you guys are both test subjects here.
We were researchers who decided to, according to our files, agreed to be willing subjects.
As opposed to the rest of us who were kidnapped.
This is why you never volunteer
I
for
wasn't
anything.
kidnapped. I was kidnapped and sold for the.
Why did you volunteer?
Well, there was a lot of there were a lot of questions. I mean, one, there was the promise of superpowers, but also
Fair.
but also part of the issue that we were finding, what we were wondering, we wanted to get a variety of types of subjects. So I know that some subjects were sourced through other means. We wanted to try applying it to dead bodies. We want to try applying the process to willing subjects, to unaware subjects. Basically any variety of people we could.
I can tell you the dead bodies thing worked.
Did it?
Yep.
Huh.
How so?
We met one.
I would love to hear that story at some point.
No, what Dave just did.
No, I know. I gathered that's what you were laughing about. I just don't know what that is.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
They had an inside joke over there.
Oh.
I changed my character sheet name, but it was I put Alchem D.
Alchem D, nice.
But no, I changed it back to D.
Can I communicate with the lady using my
Outcome.
shortwave like senses?
No.
Okay, what does TV?
TB can.
Yeah, is there any chance we could talk to her mentally?
TB can. Well,
I've
might.
got mind reading.
Yeah. What do you pick up off of her?
I can try it. She can
Oh
try
man,
to
he's gonna
resist.
attempt that. It's gonna piss her off, and then she's just gonna wreck us.
Well, that's always an outcome, but
And then we will
he
have.
might not be able to read her mind.
Okay.
Can he? Does he talk to her?
Either that or he's gonna go crazy because of everything in her brain.
Ooh, that would be.
Hmm.
Terrible?
Fun.
I think the word you're looking for is terrible.
I think I picked the word I wanted.
I'd start spitting like a disco ball with all the.
All your eye beams turn on.
I mean, if you save,
Yeah.
you are a disco ball.
We are raving. Be like a rave.
That'd be a great Halloween costume.
A giant floating head disco ball.
So I can try to read her mind, but I don't know if she resists, she may get pissed off potentially.
Whatever you
I
want.
say go for it.
You can ask the guy's permission first,
That's true,
and then
yeah.
have him warn her.
Yeah.
That's true.
I was just making sure it was up again.
Boy, that's a kinder, gentler way for dude.
You can ask for consent.
Yeah.
Normally, you just snipe people in the head and kill them.
That was
So-
no. That was out of character.
Okay.
My character would not recommend that in character.
So Jay's gonna ask Dude Face if it's okay or if he minds if we try to reach her in some way.
Which reminds me, what are your guys' names that we never did? Introductions.
That's true.
Oh, right, for this stream.
No, not
No.
the stream. For
Oh,
Oh,
right.
The two people we're trying to
The
do.
two people.
Probably we should have for this.
My guy's still not gonna decloak. Just be
Yeah,
like-
I'm still cloaked on the ceiling.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, does she when I'm listening to her, does she make any indication that she thinks I'm there or whatever? Like, because she was looking at Slender.
I'm staring at me, guys. I don't know what to do.
Alright, what was that?
Like how she looked at Slender when he was up there. Is she kind of like? Does she look at making any indication that she's aware of my presence?
Yes. Yeah, she looks at you too. And Hank.
So
I'm not sure if I like the fact that she can see us.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I'll
don't-
communicate that
if
with
it
the
would be
mental
alright
link.
if we tried to
What?
I asked him if he would mind if we tried to communicate with her.
Yeah, that would be
She knows that I'm here.
that'd be great.
As for me. Yeah, just, in character mental link. Just so you guys know, the crazy lady is totally looked directly at me when I came over here.
Just straight grilling you.
I mean, yeah, and she's now that there's multiple people to look at, she's kind of like looking around.
Yeah,
but-
but when I
But
was
her
the only
eyes
one
do
down here,
fall
she
on
looked
the invisible
directly
people.
at
yeah,
me.
she definitely.
She knows.
She definitely
can
locks
see
onto
invisible
invisible
people. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about
Again,
She's not dangerous at this point.
Not that we know.
Well, yeah, at this point.
Not yet.
Yeah. Could we ask the guy
yeah,
what?
sonar.
Could we ask the guy if she's shown any, powers or anything, or what she does?
Yeah.
Signs of aggression.
So,
Or who she was?
so I mean, there's times when she's more lucid than others, but the big thing is that she can kind of manifest what she's seeing at times.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Manifests what she's seeing.
Yeah,
so
I don't
she,
understand that.
Is it
so
fully
she can
corporeal?
project what she's seeing.
Project?
When
like-
she does that, is it corporeal?
Sometimes.
If she sees Slender, she can project a Slender.
Like
creates like a
tangible, you
clone.
can touch it, like
Oh, okay.
interact with it.
You said tangible, and I thought math.
It's like
Tangent.
Yeah, that's entirely different.
Yeah.
What was your question?
No.
Oh, okay.
Processing with
Processing.
negative 1 intelligence. It
It takes me a while.
TV with the
I gotta
notation.
talk
You
out
gotta
loud
talk it
get
up
it.
to get a count on it.
His character is quite literally.
Is
Tangent
TB gonna
is
try to read her mind now
a
that we're-
Now the
derivative
permission
of
has been
tangible,
given.
though, or tangible.
Yeah, that's why I thought of it.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna tell you he would love to see how that turns out.
TB!
I'm scared.
You're up.
All right.
Your thing, floating head.
Oh, my button's ready.
For
Ever
which
the
one?
scientist.
Are you
I'll figure it
gonna basically he's gonna come with you to see what happens.
Couple of them.
Are you gonna tell her?
Yeah,
Because
I'm gonna
he's
go
he's
over
acting
and
like
go-
an observer, like he's
But
ready
it's
to
a
take
song.
notes.
I can't.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
anybody have any like calming skills, like empathy or something like that?
I have a feeling, but
What?
I'm gonna go over and just kind of like
I can give her a hug.
sit in front of her and let her know that we're gonna try to communicate with her.
Hi, we're gonna
You're,
talk about now.
you should know me by now,
Like a giant
Chris.
snake.
I don't have empathy.
I was not
Are you
talking to you,
pointing a
Dave.
rifle at her just
I don't
in
think
case?
empathy
I was gonna say he's probably got his gun ready.
My
You're invisible though,
is-
right, T?
is in my hands at the ready, but not aiming at anything in specific.
In particular.
Because the fact that she's looking at me, I'm like, I'm not gonna piss off the crazy lady.
Right,
Not
you'll
yet.
be able to tell.
I will be
I'm
reactive.
still waiting for
This
when I can
this
show the party my just.
I also want to try healing on her, but I'll wait until after.
Maybe let's not wait.
All right, cool. So go ahead
She's
and.
awake.
From her.
Well, she was just elaborate.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
She's just a little.
And I didn't get this.
99.
Well, that's it.
What do you get?
you detect the mind.
I know she's there.
Hero point that roll.
You
Can.
can't spend your hero
You
point that we
already
have
gave
someone
somebody
else.
a hero point.
You can
You
give
can
him
give
a
him
hero
it.
point.
Well, no, he can't because he already
He
gave a
already
hero
gave
point.
a hero point to
But I can give him a hero point.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Have a hero point.
Roll again.
All right, take two.
How'd it go?
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Big money, big money.
TB needs a new pair of shoes.
Nope, you don't.
How about
I
a
don't have
hat?
feet, so I'll just give
How
him
about a hat?
some
New
shoes.
ball cap.
Steven needs a new custom sized hat.
There we go.
Hey, baby. That's a nice.
Wow.
I'll take that.
That for our viewers.
You
at
just
home-
need a warm-up roll.
I seriously need to get that button.
Yeah.
I can be like fanfare for the
Our
next
viewers
one.
at home or wherever you happen to be.
You need to get a nat one.
Sad trombone.
Oh yeah.
Sad trombone.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So
I love the fact that I can do that.
she is not actively resisting you.
Oh,
So you're gonna get pretty deep with the natural
What
20.
about fail trombone?
All the way to the brainstem, man.
It
Yeah,
all
and I'll-
started.
And at the same time, I'll broadcast this through the mental link so everybody can sort of.
Oh,
hear.
so if it breaks
So
you,
if
it'll
it
break
breaks
all
you,
of
it breaks
us.
all of us. Yeah.
Take everyone with you.
If I
Misery
die,
loves
you,
company.
if I go down, you all go down.
They're all
And
four
this-
hero points.
And our minds blew up.
Well, thank you all for donating. That was the end of the stream.
The link.
I mean, I'm okay with that, and if it does do anything, we can just like hero point. No.
Skills is gonna like.
You just see like, I just pass out. Who's talking to me?
Scales is becoming Professor X right now. It's like, in his early stages. It's like so many voices.
So everything
Numbers
that
my
you're
scales.
seeing, you're showing to everybody else in real time.
Yes.
All right, so I guess I won't send it to you. I'll just tell you then.
I'll include
Once
the.
that party's not being seen.
Yeah. And I'll include her friend, the guy.
That's for fate.
I don't like salsa.
Cheats.
Really? I mean, I did too, so I don't.
All right, so
These are my favorite tortilla chips.
Pass one my way. Fucking triangle.
Cheese.
Just literally just throwing at me.
Throw a chip at him.
Yeah, make life easy.
all right, everyone kind of make a will save.
Oh.
then.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Ah, nice.
Frick.
We're totally gonna have to hero point.
Dang it, PB.
Everyone.
Oh, ba-boom.
Wow. Ended it really well.
Let's see. My will is 2.
24.
I'm spending a hero point.
Oh, you he
Oh
now.
no.
Oh,
Nat
yeah.
one.
I
got a
also
12.
got one.
Hey, welcome to the group.
Yeah, let's. Okay, I have one less hero point.
Me too.
Huh.
because I don't want to go crazy.
19.
Okay.
19! Hey!
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Kit Kat.
I have to go to 19.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Kitty
back,
Cat.
Kit Kat. I forget what?
I'm
I'm gonna hero point.
19?
Well, we both just used hero points and got 19. So.
If you don't get a 19, we'll be sad. What'd you get?
Can I get one of those battle baron things on
If
this
you roll a
roll?
We rolled
one.
a 3.
I got a
Oh.
3. I went from 2.
Only works in battle.
Oh,
Only
true.
works in battle.
Crap.
wait, did you use a hero point?
Yes,
That's
that
a
was my
13
hero
then.
point roll.
Yeah,
oh,
Oh,
right,
it's a
13.
13.
Yeah. That's
Thank
true.
you for that.
All right.
I forgot it adds 10. Yeah.
Is it
I always
enough?
forget
Yeah,
that.
it adds 10 if it's less than 10. Anyway, the DC was 20.
So I cleared it by 1, so I got a 21 total.
You had 19, didn't you?
I rolled a 19, but I've got 2 for Will, so I.
Yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
got-
no. Is that my total? No,
No,
sorry, that 19 is the total.
Yeah.
I got a 24.
Okay.
Well, we're screwed.
Yeah, D and
I failed.
Had
that
to
a
link
little
it.
bit.
5
Yeah, mine was
I
and
think a little bit.
3G and.
So I go a little crazy.
All right. So what everyone just experienced was a sudden flood of information. All right. I mean, it was just like a burst. It was.
And all of us are insane except for D.
It was.
He was already insane.
It was
I don't have until
definitely.
I resemble that remark.
You are the insanity. Sorry. Whoa.
Sorry.
Stop.
That was an amazing.
Everyone who. All right. So first of all, everyone gets disconnected because Gina failed. So she's going to disconnect, and then everyone else is going to be disconnected because of that.
Okay.
So you just get that initial burst. It's too much to even process. Those of you who failed the will save are going to be dazed.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun. Someone cast healing.
It'll go away after a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But you definitely have like.
Did
splitting
Hank
headaches.
survive that though?
Oh, I didn't roll Hank or Kate
Oh.
Or Snake?
or Snake.
Or the
stone.
moles. There's
Or
so many
moles,
people.
or stone, or
We didn't do anything with the moles during combat, so I'm assuming they're
They're kinda hide
not
away.
really.
Yeah, but moles so
It
tiny
wasn't-
they usually hide, except for tall mole.
You've never seen the moles actually fight.
Okay.
That's
In,
probably
in
the
fact,
dog.
when
Kind of disappear.
you do know in your timeline, the mole
They
mole
hide.
showed up. Mole showed up to get you, saw that you were in a fight, and
And then
immediately
hid.
left and sent someone else
Hank just
to go deal
failed.
with help you deal with the fight.
What about 6 foot tall mole?
Yeah, Stone
that
Cannon
happen
just
at
wrecked
both of
everybody.
Hank
Timeline?
just failed. Kate just failed.
No, Hank.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't.
was
It didn't
DC
happen in their
20.
time. They happened in your
It happened
time.
in
So
ours.
Hank just made it.
No.
Hank made it. DC
No,
20.
yesterday when we were rolling DCs and it landed exact, you said it was a fail.
No.
No, I didn't.
No,
D-
he didn't.
DC is meet or exceed.
Yeah.
That was a different kind of roll.
Yeah, what were I forgot what we were rolling, but there's something we were rolling.
That was not me.
That's
That was my
the
Bluetooth speaker.
Bluetooth speaker.
That was a Bluetooth. So we were a ladder. I'm in danger.
And pineapple.
Apple. And sad horn.
I'm
And run.
just gonna roll mole once and just make it a little
Is
more
that what it
the
is?
same.
And nope.
Is that what it is?
I have no idea. I haven't yet.
We gotta try it.
I do, I just don't want to do it on stream. I don't want to
Oh,
swear or
okay.
anything.
Oh, Stone.
wow.
It doesn't matter if it's funny.
Well, that's
We
how
were
you beat
playing
Stone.
sexual
Yeah,
jokes
Stone's
on
not great at
Jackbox
all.
on
Last
stream
night.
yesterday. We
All
did it at lunchtime.
No, you did it
That
last
was bad.
time.
No,
What?
It was
Nighttime was
not
worse.
bad. Nighttime was worse.
That's fair.
Yeah.
My time was a lot worse.
It's also a Sunday. How dare you, heathen?
All right, cool. So yeah, everyone who got below 20 has like splitting headaches and it
Okay.
stays for a few seconds.
Man.
Should I be?
What's a nat success in this one?
All right, so those of you who succeeded can take some time to try to parse what you actually saw.
How long
Three.
does it last for?
Amanda will have.
No idea.
Amanda's
It's
just gets it. I guess.
6 seconds.
Amanda like immediately is like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here.
And then Amanda looks around at everyone else, kind of like struggling, probably like fighting with a headache, and
Amanda's
goes,
gonna have to fill us in afterwards.
Is that
yeah,
perception?
like,
Insight.
Amanda's like, oh, and then just looks around, and everyone's kind of like pretty much dealing with a headache.
Got our arms all like, huh? What happened to you guys?
Gale had
You're just on the floor.
Scales just fell. He just face planted. He's like, oh god.
Just put you on the floor.
Or is that a riddles and ciphers? What's the roll, Tim?
Hold on a second.
You get so giddy during that.
I do because my riddles and ciphers is pretty good. Not as good as my technology, but
You've been using that a lot this.
I have. I'm very
Weekend.
happy that I'm able to use that skill because I haven't been able to like
This is the first.
before yesterday.
These 2 days are the first time that Thunder has ever actually used.
Oh, it's right now.
What do you mean?
All right, let's see.
Our first battle.
Yeah, I said that over Discord.
The first battle wasn't exactly being used.
Both
I
of
was
us?
just
No,
doing-
What were you doing?
I was a 24, so I want to know what I need to roll to decipher.
I mean, you can just kind of take some time to do it.
Okay, so just do a take 20.
Yeah.
Okay, I take my 20.
Okay.
Start
What-
deciphering.
What you're gonna
Why didn't I not take you?
yes, Eric.
Just 1 point
Okay.
away from critting.
So,
I'll send it.
is everyone else around me like in a condition to have a conversation?
Well,
or
I'll send it. I'll send
Probably
it
not.
Interface to. I gotta see who I'm sending it to.
Wait for us to undaze and then.
5 D and Hank. Oh, the character's name is the Scourge.
How did you?
yeah, but you know, we
20.
know Jackal, and Jackal's got a sketchy name.
It's less sketchy than the Scourge.
Really? Okay.
See where that is?
Yeah.
Where do you see that?
In the roll 20, if you go to the chat.
Yeah. Admittedly, you guys were not.
Oh, sorry.
Good. Yeah, that's just.
We weren't supposed
I
to know
have it.
the name. Okay.
Oh, we weren't supposed to know what it was.
Yeah.
We're supposed to see.
Okay.
Keep looking at my phone. Nosy.
So I'm still invisible, so I can't really talk to the guy. And I can talk to.
Us. Mentally.
No, we can't talk mentally.
Oh yeah.
No, it got snapped.
Does Amanda?
Well,
have-
no, Amanda, she broke.
Amanda can talk individually to people.
Right, but
mentally,
I mean,
not
She broke the mental link.
no, she broke the connection with
TB.
TB. Okay, so
TB broke the connection
broke the
so
hub.
we can still
with
communicate. We can
With the
still
lady.
with the lady. She
communicate.
didn't break
okay.
the overall
Communications link. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we still have TeamSpeak. It's just not.
I prefer Ventrilo over TeamSpeak. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be like, I'll notice that Amanda is not dazed, and I'll be like, what's gonna be okay?
Did we ask the guy's name?
Oh, we did. We never got it.
Yeah, he'll tell you his name's Philip.
Philip.
Her name is Linda. Okay, Philip and Linda.
Oh, it should be Karen.
That would have been real fitting.
What? Philip telling Karen's gonna be okay?
Yeah, Philip ends up telling Karen it's going to be okay in like
Seems like
15 different timelines.
Yeah, but what is he telling her? Can you ask him? I'm not decloaking.
It's gonna be okay.
It
Ask
could
him-
be the.
I would ask. Go ahead. Someone else. is
Oh, I
talking,
was
go
just saying it could be from when they had first gone through the
Warcraft.
transformation into being mutants,
And Warcraft.
ahead. Oh,
and were
Probably.
suffering from side effects.
Are you
Probably.
guessing that? Are you
It's speculation. at this
assuming
point.
that? I'm like, ask Philip what he's saying is going to be okay.
So Amanda would ask Philip, I see you telling her it's going to be okay.
Got
I
your
mean, it's
base
over the
right
mental
now.
link, so you
This
hear
is over
that
the
being asked,
mental
but you
link.
don't know.
But you don't know what
don't
we're
context
talking
now.
about.
Yeah, I
the
know.
context.
That's why I'm saying.
But-
Does somebody want to
but
fill us
you-
in?
But what, real quick, what were you saying, Amanda?
I would ask Philip with my voice and say, I see you talking to your wife
Okay, so he's
in,
describing what-
in many different timelines, telling her it's going to be okay. What are you telling her it's going to be okay from?
He's gonna say. I mean, It was a very brief flash, so I'm lacking a lot of context too. But it was probably one of the times I've tried to calm her down from her worst episodes.
Can you tell me more about these episodes?
Yeah.
Somebody tell the party what you saw because the rest of us didn't.
He just
get
did. When he was
That's all I saw.
Philip.
That's all I saw. I would mentally
All you
communicate
saw
this that
was-
we saw the same. I saw the same memory 15 different times of her husband.
Yeah, they were
which is
kind
the
of
guy here saying that it's going to be okay.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, so like there's minor details that are
Hey,
different
Dylan.
each time.
Wanna grab me a
but
bag?
like yeah, it's
Also take the grid.
Oh my bad.
Apparently, it's a very common theme.
It's kind of like a...
Tell me
Okay.
more. Tell me more.
yeah. So in these
I
episodes,
have a card.
yeah, sometimes she gets really bad and she starts quoting things from other. It sounds like other places or other timelines.
She's talking to other timelines or something.
She's talking to people that aren't here, or maybe they are here in some other reality or something. It's hard to tell. And sometimes when she gets like that, she gets very worked up and starts to manifest creatures or objects or places.
Oh,
Did anyone respond to Kit Kat yet?
I did. About arson? Yeah.
Arson or war crimes?
Yeah, I just said and, not or.
Oh, okay.
Amanda, ask
Arson and war crimes, not
Philip
or war
about
crimes.
the portal device.
Looks pretty
A
good.
couple floors up.
It's really fun, so there's a demo.
I would ask Philip if he knows about
Yeah.
the portal device
Oh, Bravely Default 2.
that is on a different floor above us.
It's pretty good.
We weren't really involved in
Have
that
you left?
specific experiment.
Have you guys left this floor?
I mean, yeah, I've gone around a bit.
Have you gone outside?
Not since the last time I saw that everything out there was gone.
Okay.
When was the last time you saw somebody else other than you two?
Probably about 5 years.
It's more like a...
Oh.
Looks like a crossover.
Maybe ask him if he knows anything about Meltar.
Does the name...
Do you know anything about Meltar?
I don't recognize that name. No.
Describe him maybe.
have you seen anybody that looks like me?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they ever asked him his name.
Right.
Yep.
Have you seen anybody that looks like me?
I mean, kind of. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you didn't get stunned? I'm sorry.
Well, I'm stunned.
They said it would wear off after a second.
Yeah. There was a. One of the first successful test subject looks like you.
When I get stunned, does it knock me out, like off the wall, off the ceiling and all
What?
that? When I get stunned, does it knock me off the ceiling and all that?
No.
Okay.
And the original specimen, X1, had some similar traits.
Okay, so
Do you
it
know
was
where
Meltar.
X1 went?
By chance? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, obviously he's still not here. Did they transport him to another facility somewhere?
Oh, no, it was so for most of the time that we were working with X1, he was dead. He was already dead. And so, once we got what we needed from him, he basically went into storage.
touch.
Maybe ask where he's being stored. Sorry.
Storage.
Yeah.
Where is storage?
I think it's like frozen somewhere, or he's been buried. Or
Is
something.
it in this building? In this
No.
facility?
No, not in this facility.
In this dimension.
Well, as far as I know, it was in this dimension.
Is there anything below us? Like what's on the floors below you guys? Do you know?
I mean, there's just like one basement under us.
And he's being like genuine, truthful. Like there's no deception.
That would be an insight check.
Insight.
Would be an
Okay.
insight check.
Again, it's.
Everybody.
Sometimes you don't have to roll insight. Sometimes it's just the information is readily available.
15.
15.
Right, it should be right there.
I got an 18.
Pretty sure I got a 15.
Ooh, Amanda got 17.
12.
Oh. Most of us, yeah.
Oh, cool. That was the highest roll.
All right.
He's
so,
lying about something.
So,
18.
awesome. Anyone who got 13 or higher,
Oh,
because you have to actually beat
Yes.
the contested roll.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who got 13 or higher knows that he was not being honest about not seeing anybody in the last 5 years.
Maybe press him on.
He was being honest about X1.
Okay. Maybe press him about who else has been here.
Flashes happening on this level too.
Did you ask him that?
Yeah.
Occasionally, yeah.
And he's being honest about the occasionally. Because it was happening quite often before we turned off the machine. That's more. That's
it was more
Very vague term occasionally.
And we're like 5 floors below that.
Yeah.
I wonder if the flashes were
I thought we were
the
only like
ladies'
No,
projections.
that was on the 6.
No.
We're on
No,
11
because they
now.
stopped when we shut off the machine.
Yeah.
Portal fair.
10. You're on
We're on 10.
How long has what's her name? Linda been like this?
You said like 5 years.
5
Yeah,
years?
since she was first.
Have you
So-
seen anyone since she ended up like this?
It's just been the two of us here.
For the last 5 years?
Yes.
Persuasion.
Persuasion doesn't work. I'm going to intimidation. I do have
Who are we
intimidation.
trying to persuade?
So you're going to appear now?
Mind blast you.
Yes. Yes.
What are we trying to persuade?
Yeah, that's a good
Kinda.
question.
Where is my intimidation?
We're trying to persuade him to tell us the truth.
We want the truth.
Amanda would like to ask him if he could tell us.
I mean, again, the insight. Well, I should mention the insight check you did does not cover anything after the insight check you did.
Yeah.
Right.
Keep
But he
that in mind.
wasn't honest
We're gonna put a
about
good
not
cutback
seeing
up here.
someone.
If you
I
wasn't
got
honest about the
intimidation.
initial 5 years, then we
Good
already know
persuasion.
that. I was just asking another way around it to see if it slipped.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. I'm not even going to tell you.
It wasn't enough.
What are we?
Okay,
What are
yeah.
we trying to do? I
Persuade
see
him.
dice rolling.
Do we all want to roll on that persuasion roll, or should I just intimidate?
No, there's no point in helping that.
I'm gonna go
It's
for
gonna
intimidation.
fail even with a +2.
So
Wait. Who are we trying to persuade? I'm trying to figure this out. Sorry.
Trying to persuade Philip to come clean about
the 5 years.
the
People he's seen
only
in 5
being
years.
the 2 people in the last 5 years.
I would like to. Amanda would like to do that.
5 years.
Should
So
she try to persuade him?
You can.
if yours doesn't work, I'm gonna intimidate.
You're gonna do it if mine doesn't
He's
work.
gonna intimidate and start
I'm gonna intimidate.
initiate
Right.
combat.
Initiate the final battle.
Hey,
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh, 32.
Wow.
I'll do it.
So yeah, no intimidation.
So how do you ask?
I don't know, right?
How do I ask? Well, I thought it just did.
Well, I mean, how did you?
how would Amanda articulate that?
What's your recommendation, guys?
Dishes, like dirty
It's
dishes.
our recommendation is to articulate it in a way that your character would.
I would say something along the lines of, okay, so you're telling me that you have not seen a single other soul.
Are we meant to see that?
Well, there's residential.
No. All right. Hang on a second, guys.
So
This is how you counter a persuasion check, is with a persuasion check.
What you would probably say is something along the lines of, like, so you're really telling me for the last 5 years you have not seen another single soul but the two of you. But I don't know how else to phrase it.
Slam your hand on the table.
but it doesn't matter because he rolled in that 20. So
Oh my god.
Intimidation!
Let's go.
Oh, Carol.
I'm gonna roll with
I
you.
don't want him to piss people off and end up.
Well, too bad I'm playing my
It's
character.
gonna be a group.
I mean, if we can't persuade, what else are we gonna do?
Right. I mean, yeah. Plus,
Definitely, I want to know where they get their food too. 'Cause
That's
they've
a great
tried
question.
it
Yeah.
for-
Well, it's a military bunker. They might have.
You can ask that right now before he tries to.
Ask that right now.
It's not designed to last 5 years.
I'm gonna say this now.
Yeah.
It's a
It's a
residential
lab.
area.
No,
Everyone
it's a lab.
needs to
But
ask
we
the
walked
questions
through
that they have to
residential.
They
ask.
converted it
intimidating.
into resident. Was that originally residential, or did they convert it to residential?
I mean, you're not gonna. Are you asking?
Well,
No,
what it
we
looks
walked through
like.
an area that you said was looking like a residential area. It wasn't.
It was looking more. It was looking more residential. Like the floor above this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It definitely was residential. Like there was a kitchen.
Converted
So-
to residential
was
or
residential.
You
residential?
have you cannot know that just by walking past
But
it.
did it have like beds and things like that?
The room that she's in right now has a bed.
I'm asking, was it jerry rigged or was it original?
Yeah, I mean, I think you could tell whether it was built as a lab or built as residential.
Right.
It
Based
could
on
just
the
be
layout.
like a
another
kitchenette for all you know. An office kitchenette that has
So
a
a lab
stove.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Was it built that way, or is it converted that way?
Is this a relevant conversation?
I mean,
They've just been eating canned corn for the last 5
I
years.
really don't think that you're gonna know just by walking past it what it was originally built as.
There
Like,
you go.
if you look around this was not built as a house.
Yeah.
You don't know that unless we tell you that.
and I'm guessing that like because this is like labs and stuff, like every floor is going to look exactly the same for the most part with the layouts.
Basically, yeah.
So it's like it could have been
Hey,
a lab.
you just brought up a good point.
Well, I wouldn't say that out loud.
Not in character.
Okay.
All of the tubes up in the other rooms were broken open. What if there was a form of cannibalism going on?
Oh, jeez.
No, I mean
It's entirely possible.
It's a military base or a military-like bunker. It's in the ground. Like they're probably MREs for the last 5 people,
There's
20
another
years.
level below us. They
I mean,
probably
again,
would've
you can
been
ask
there.
that question to them. It's not.
Ask them if they're cannibals.
That's a good
No,
idea.
no. How
Is
to
it-
get their food?
is it
The
relative?
original question.
Yeah, like how have you what
How
has
have
been
you
your
survived?
food and water supply for the last 5 years?
Yeah.
Like
I will ask.
Sure, what have
Amanda
you
will
done?
ask that question of Philip of
Right.
how you've been surviving, like eating and drinking for the past several years.
Yeah, it's mostly MREs that are in the basement.
And there you go.
Man, they haven't crapped for 5 years. That means.
Those things aren't too good for you.
They're
very
MREs are
constipated.
meant to
Oh, I know.
basically stop you up so that
So,
you don't have.
I would also- I would ask, so,
That's what I was saying.
Does the plumbing?
They have a plunger. Yeah, they have a plunger.
Does the plumbing still work? Like that's another.
For the toilet.
I mean, it can only last that way for so long. So I'm gonna ask.
All right.
So does the plumbing still work?
Do you really ask
I
that?
think we
Nice.
did, man. They said that they're not.
Well,
they're not related
just
to that.
curiosity. Sorry, that's just kind of a side note.
Are you in the reserves?
Huh?
Are you in the reserves, or was
I
one
am.
of you? Okay, because I know that you said that like you had to check to see if you had the weekend
Drill.
off for drill.
Yes.
That's why I was asking. I couldn't remember.
So
Most likely not you because you have the huge.
So what's next, guys?
I mean, I don't know.
Should we go intimidation?
I don't know what else to do.
Or should we just
Bad as it
try to
is.
go to the next level and see if they try to stop us and then go from there?
Yeah, I mean, that's
I mean,
the
he's,
next
he's
level.
generally trying to be help. I mean, he seems to be generally helpful. I mean,
Well, yeah.
I want to know about that 5 years.
How about this?
Let's ask him about
Can
what's that guy's
we
name?
have some MREs? for
Meltar,
our-
we already
No,
did.
we
We already
already
did.
did. Where was that?
Is there enough MREs that we can take a couple?
Somewhere.
I had a headache.
Playing with fire.
Don't take their food source.
Any MREs you take are fewer.
I mean,
than
after
we
we
have.
after we get in a fight with them and kill them, we can take as many as we
Hey,
want.
now.
Wow.
I mean, here's the progression.
Can I?
How about we
We
ask
botch
if we can go next
intimidation. They get hostile. He shoots them in the head. That's probably.
Then
how
we
this
get
is
free
gonna go.
MREs.
Or succeed in intimidation.
Can I?
Or if they're trying to hide something
And they freak out
downstairs.
and
Does Philip know how to help her?
Play on her and see if it would help.
Did we establish that?
You can try.
You wake her
Philip,
up and she starts.
do you know how to help
Walk
her?
into the next level.
What was you saying, Amanda? What was Amanda saying?
What?
I was asking Philip, does he know how to help her? Like, is this something like he needs something that he doesn't have to help her, or
Okay,
does he have no clue?
I have no idea. I was a botanist and chemist.
23.
And you can't grow your own food down here. You have to rely on MREs.
I mean, he said mostly MREs. There is
Other food
if you
sources.
Fungus. He's growing fungus.
Fair enough.
yeah.
Mushrooms.
What?
23.
23 to try to heal.
She's gonna wake up and start smiting us.
Right. So you're okay with intimidating them to make them angry, but not healing them so she wakes up and.
I'm gonna
And
try to
doesn't-
Well, I mean, if I intimidate them and piss them off,
I'll be very impressed if this
I'm able to-
was one heal fix and we're good. That'd be awesome. Be like, we just should have healed her.
We healed her with.
And then Hank
Yeah.
can even heal too, right?
Yes.
A lot of us,
Yeah.
like half of the party can heal.
So
Whether or
you're
not he
gonna
will
try-
want
I'm
to
just gonna
heal
start
her
wandering.
is a whole other question. I don't know.
He's probably still invisible.
He probably
Oh,
like.
he
I don't-
absolutely is still invisible.
You are.
Yeah.
Hank's a wuss.
What does that say about me?
And me.
Well,
I'm a wuss with a very
I
big
guess.
rifle.
you're a wuss that does tactics.
Hank,
I'm a
Hank
wuss with very,
actually
very-
would very much like to hurt a lot of people, but
He restrains
he's-
himself.
Hank is 6 inches tall.
Yes.
It doesn't matter whether he restrains himself or not. At some point in the last few years, he's come to grips with that.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna start
Hank's the guy
wandering
that
around.
wants to get into bar fights but just can't.
I will point out, he's built like a linebacker. Like he
He's
looks like
six-
if he was full
A
size.
6-inch
he-
tall linebacker.
He looks like
Yes.
he looks
How
like if he was full
Has
size,
anyone
he
else
could
here
take
seen
any of you
Onward?
down.
Yeah.
He's one of the bikers.
He's one of the
He's one of the
bikers?
biker parries. He's one of the biker parries from Onward. Oh god. 6 foot tall guy built like a linebacker. Or 6 inch tall guy built like a linebacker. That's hilarious.
Oh, how are you doing that, by the way? What water source are you using?
Spit,
Yeah.
maybe?
Spit.
I can make water in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
You're
just
gonna spit
holding water in
yeah,
my hands. And
Let's spit on the crazy lady.
Right.
She finds one of the spritzer, the plant spritzer bottles. And is
no,
like,
I just.
bad Linda, bad Linda.
I can just make water, so I make water in my hands and hold her hands.
Okay.
Does she pull her hands?
She'll calm down a
First
little bit
hours
and
to
kind of
just
go to
spit.
sleep.
Okay, see, I didn't
Can I
wake
shoot
her
her
up, I
head
put her
now?
to sleep.
Well, I've had it first hours. Just spit on her.
Spit in my hand, not on her.
That's just
That's not much
just the
better.
sanitary, right?
Who cares
It's
about
just too
sanitation
bad.
at this point?
It's the apocalypse.
It's the
Him.
apocalypse. Yeah, I'm
germaphobe
gonna just start wandering around.
Well, I'm
Just
not
looking
actually
at
there.
Can I intimidate him now?
Oh boy.
Is there no staircase I can start wandering towards?
I mean, there's a staircase she came in on.
Just
also
wrap
go
around.
I mean, it goes up and down. It's
Oh, okay.
you
I
know.
want to intimidate
I'm gonna
him.
start wandering towards the staircase to go downstairs. Why not? See what I got
Yeah.
myself into.
I mean, there's more than one staircase in the building.
Okay.
So
Whatever's
because
closer.
earlier you went from one staircase to another
I'm
staircase.
kind of like
But yeah.
behind where they're talking, just like hanging out. I'm just gonna start wandering back to where we came from, and
Okay.
towards the staircase I go.
I'm gonna roll intimidation on him.
Wait.
You
What's
are still
Philip's reaction
Yeah, I know.
to
Doing-
his wife sleeping?
Well, I'm gonna kind of slink down from the ceiling and form, sort of, and come back into visibility and kind of wrap my hands around, like, hey, what actually happened in the last 5 years?
I think you're lying to me.
With that really dark voice.
It's roll time.
Oh, wow! Can I get a hero point for that?
I'm not giving. I already gave a hero point, so
I gave
but you can burn one if you of your
What
own.
did you
Oh,
roll?
A 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn. I
have one. I'll give you one.
Okay, cool.
I thought you used one already.
I haven't used one yet.
No,
This morning. It was yesterday I used them.
Okay.
I used a hero point to reroll, but I was giving him one.
18.
Intimidate. Oh, you rolled an 8 on Bill.
Oh, well.
Oh!
That's 16.
Wow, this is gonna be good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he looks a bit nervous.
Wetting himself. And
The MREs are finally losing their effect.
His vision starts flashing like it does in the game. Just,
Right.
He can't even tell us the truth now because he's just completely incapacitated.
Black thing just formed to wrap its hands around his head, like not touching him.
Around his head.
How his neck could work.
Yeah, I'd say a little bit.
I'm not choking, you're touching.
No.
I'm not actually touching.
I'll try to restrain.
No face.
I'm basically, my eyes blend in with my skin.
He really doesn't want to tell us what's going
Have a
on.
heart
Yeah, he
attack, and
doesn't.
we're not going to be able to talk to him again.
Yep.
Is he still not telling us?
Well, yeah, no.
Oh my god.
He's gonna go like full on Hulk mode or something and like
I'm
wreck
about
us.
to
We
choke
were all
him.
thinking
I'm gone
that
at this point. I went down the stairs like.
Does Philip admit that his wife looks
Oh.
happier
We
or
had
like
no
at
idea
peace
what-
more since she got the heal?
I'm not on the floor anymore at this point.
You're flying now?
No.
No, I went
You
down to the
walked
next area.
What
He's
Is
on
there anything
another
down there, by the way?
Yeah, storage.
Just have to.
Lots of MREs.
Yeah, there's
But
MREs. There's just kind of random stuff. There's
Random
lab
dead
equipment.
bodies.
There's
Try
Yeah.
sour heads.
there's lab equipment. There's like piping. Stuff like that.
I wonder if he knows
That's it, or
anything
should I
about
try
the
for the rolls? See if there's anything.
Also, like the air exchanging, the air filtration stuff, the water filtration stuff, like all that stuff's down here too.
Oh, okay. So
So
they actually
did-
have a filtration system.
Did
Do
Philip
I know if
respond
it's
at
working,
all
or would I have to
to-
look at that?
Like I said, he looks nervous.
What are you saying to him?
He already said
Yeah,
what he said.
Here,
to
just
them.
what you said.
Yeah.
And in that deep dark voice, with my hands kind of like slowly coming around him, like in Phasmophobia,
Right.
it's like what really happened over the last 5 years.
But we didn't scare him
But we didn't
enough
scare
to.
him enough to get him to tell.
Right.
Other people can
I'm
intimidate.
way behind. I have a point, but I'm not there anymore.
He's gonna say, I invited you guys in on the understanding that you were here to help.
I mean,
This
want
is
some
not.
honesty.
Yeah, now we get you down.
I feel like in exchange for helping, there should be
What
some
help
honesty.
were they looking for? They never specified.
They did not.
Slender's gonna slink back up and go invisible again. Since I did.
My bad. Bye.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
His hands are just gonna slowly retract. Just slink back up into the ceiling and go invisible again.
And roll initiative.
As he
no,
grabs
get back down.
all of the d20s.
I gotta go take a breath before I just destroy you guys.
He's just gonna walk back. He's gonna walk back down the hallway. Just eyes, like, all of a sudden there's this, like, red glow that we see coming from the other side, like, looking away from us from his eyes, and just whips around and starts full sprinting towards the group.
Theme music starts
So
playing.
if it does come down to combat,
Run.
my recommendation is
Just shoot him in the face.
no, to make sure we eliminate her before we eliminate him,
I
because
don't even want to talk about killing this poor woman.
We're not killing him.
I'm just saying that
We're not
if
going to eliminate her.
If someone attacks me,
Plus,
eliminate
she's
her
asleep
before we eliminate
anyway.
him.
yes,
She is asleep. We're going
We get to incapacitate first, so
Yes,
we're not
that's
killing
it.
anyone.
Just
We're
walk
just
up
knocking
to
her
her.
out
because
Knock her out
I
with
think
bullets.
I mean, to
If-
be completely honest, if we need to incapacitate
No,
her, she's
we're not
already asleep. I
incapacitating
can't just
anybody
wrap
with bullets.
around her.
Wait, am I not?
We are not.
the reason
Hurting
behind my
poor woman.
logic is it's the way I'm seeing this is it's the reverse like Hulk thing. Philip is her Betty Ross. So she,
that was amazingly timed.
He's the one that calms her. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
But it's not coming through.
because he's
yeah?
the calming
It was-
effect on her.
That's
So
cool.
Is it connected?
if
But
he
if we attack either one of them, I think it's bad
becomes
news, man.
incapacitated first, she's gonna go into a murderous rage.
She's asleep.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I'm just saying in combat, if there's a combat situation,
Okay.
she's gonna be awake for a combat situation.
Not make promises. Did she want
I
to
I would not
Amanda closes her eyes.
of combat.
No, not connected.
So yeah, we need to ask what help they were asking for in the
Yeah,
first
what
place.
help do you guys need? I mean,
And if they want help, maybe that they should come clean.
I was gonna say, putting our creepy friends' antics aside, just ignore that for now.
Friend is strong.
What the?
teammate.
Yeah, see, now it's through my phone.
Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. Professional acquaintance.
I worked once
Coworker.
on
So,
that.
seriously,
Coworker.
Phil, what kind of help do you guys need? We can provide a lot of different things.
I mean, okay,
I
so
am connected.
But we require honesty.
Complete honesty.
It's help in exchange for complete and truthful information.
all right.
Don't do it this way.
So-
because I didn't open it when
The only things that we really need, like right now, it's nice to have some actual socialization. Human beings need that. Maybe some better food, and if there's anything that you guys can do to help her with this, like,
Okay.
All right, who's got a
no, but I mean,
I'm trying to test
I
it.
can cook.
but I mean, they weren't originally asking for help. You got like we weren't
We
originally
came and
asking.
offered
You
help.
showed up. Like,
Well,
you
we're
just-
trying to
you
offer,
literally
like,
just
some
walked
equivalent
in.
exchange for the information that you were being
Let's see, insight.
That's not how we entered
22.
the room, though.
22 insight. I'm just
We did enter it.
checking, make sure he's being
Our
honest
first
about
interaction
his last
with
statements.
them was
What
him
they need?
saying
Yeah.
that
He's been eating MREs for 5 years. Of
And
course
he's
he
not
wants a better
trying-
meal.
There's no
Yeah.
deceptive,
So
no
here's the
deception.
thing.
Seems honest,
Maybe
yeah.
we can send it back to free dairy.
Can we open?
I don't trust him
and mess
anymore.
up the timelines.
Can we open a portal to some place with better food and just grab some of that?
I mean, they totally just mentioned we could probably send them back to free dairy, but I feel like that might mess up the time.
I
We're
don't
not
want to.
fine.
I don't want to send.
Do we have food in the APC that's of better quality than MREs?
I have vegetables and
I'm
pretty sure that's all
fruit.
gone.
I believe the three of us
I
do.
had a bunch of them.
I have
I
turkey.
had a bunch of fruit and leafy greens. Like I bought vegetables in the market.
I have a budget
Like
ration
yesterday.
and 3 ration packs.
We have
Yeah, we have beef jerky on us. That's pretty much it.
we have
turkey.
vegetables and fruit back in the APC.
There's a turkey too. Happy.
I could probably make something with
You
that.
could also just like give them turkey.
It's an
Well,
It's an illusion. I'm not
Oh,
going
it
to
doesn't
give.
fill them up, right?
Amanda opens her eyes.
But I don't know that it's an
Scales
illusion.
didn't
So I
know
still have
that.
half
Oh
a
yeah,
turkey
he
in
doesn't
the
know that there
APC.
was an illusion either.
Right.
So you don't know that I created
Yeah, you think
that.
that turkey
You
is
just
real.
thought the turkey was there.
Well, out of character, you could just spawn a turkey.
Well,
They'd be like,
it would
why
be
is
an
there-
illusion again.
And I'm pretty sure that the lady, even though she's sleeping, can discern.
Considering she can see through with this building.
Considering that she can see me,
Oh,
even
now
though
it
I'm fully
makes
concealed.
Damn it.
Doesn't play the one I wanted to play. But it plays this.
All of a sudden, it's not plugged in.
Yeah. I was a sad violin, if anyone's asking.
I mean,
Weird.
yeah, you guys
Yeah,
can
but
give
it won't
her
play
some
no-
fruit. You got to go up like 10 levels,
Right.
and I don't.
But I mean, even if we do that, it's not going to last.
How many? Just
Well, I mean, they
Not
could
like
get the
big
seeds.
rations.
They
Out
are,
of curiosity,
Something
how many
Out of the fruit
are
and
between
vegetables.
us and the APC right now?
What depends on where.
I mean,
Where are they
each
going to
floor
find
is
the
about.
knows?
you can ask them if they have any soil.
They have lab
you're on
equipment
floor
and stuff
10,
downstairs,
so
where I
somewhere
am.
about 90.
Well, yeah,
Actually,
but there's no.
Oh, some of the floors are bigger than others, so
Not
we'll
that I
say
know.
we'll say 120.
There's lots of
We
saltines
don't-
and
We don't have to go all the way back up.
I think we should just send them to free dairy.
to grab food out of the APC.
I don't
We don't
know.
have to go.
You're gonna
That
destroy
could be,
reality.
That could be.
I don't. Why would that
necessary.
destroy reality? We
And
haven't
plus-
destroyed anything by being here.
If
Right,
she's
and then
the,
they
if
have
she,
a, you
she
know,
may be the
sword
cause
there
of this.
too
Cause.
that will
Yes.
help her.
I think that we need to find out if she is the cause of all of this
Before we
first.
take her anywhere.
Before we do that,
How about this? Let's say we're going to Fideri, but then we go through the teleporter to one of those unlife inhabited.
So we're just
planets.
gonna strand
To
them
see-
in middle
No,
of nowhere?
No, we'll go to, so then
I
we
don't
can go to
wanna
this
lie to
reality.
them.
So I'm curious, like,
hold on.
Well, they lie
But
to
then
us,
we're like,
we lie
oh,
to them.
No, the
No,
portal
this isn't a
malfunctioned.
tit for
And then-
tat situation.
Everything is.
I'm just saying, because if it is her,
Equivalent-
and then we go
the
to a
law of
reality that has
equivalent
no life
exchange.
and something happens once we go there, then we know we shouldn't take them to any more realities, and we just bring them back here and give them our fruit. Actually quite intelligent.
Can I just offer the fact that I can
I'm
totally
just saying,
stretch
we don't want to
all
bring
the
them
way
to free
back
there
to
and
the
then just
APC
have
and just grab
reality
seeds real
implode.
quick?
I thought you could only
I
stretch
can stretch up to
250.
250 feet, and he said it was 110.
It's about 120 feet up.
Yeah, but that's
Straight
through
up.
the ground.
I'm asking level-wise.
I mean, if you
stretching all
go
the way.
if you go to the stairwell and reach straight up the stairway, and then
Across.
around and through,
Okay.
yeah, you can probably reach it.
Okay, then I'll do that. I'm gonna grab some assorted seeds.
How are they gonna grow them?
That's
They don't
what
have
I've been
soil.
saying.
Yeah.
We
I
can
mean,
bring them
they
to
don't
a,
have sunlight.
Uninhabited planet, and they can live there.
They have lights.
Bam.
No.
Is it, are they the
but
kind
they
that
have-
can grow
they're
plants?
nice.
They need UV.
Their own time.
No.
I mean, you can ask the
Why?
botanist.
They're not
I
killing
mean,
them.
if he's
They're
a
giving,
botanist,
like-
if you would be able
You
to.
can probably make a UV light.
If there is any
But there's
way
also
to make
no
these
plant
plants
life
grow
I'm
here,
still
on this
invisible.
entire
I'm not-
planet that we
I'm
have
not
seen.
showing my face. I don't trust this guy.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you guys remember, there's also no plant life on this entire planet
It's
that
just
we
a
have
barren
seen.
wasteland.
Yeah, but
that
so
begs
how
the
are
question,
they
how do they have
breathing
oxygen?
Also,
Yeah.
It was like.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
we had oxygen.
Yeah, we had.
Well, I know, but you
don't
went to
need
the other
oxygen.
world that had no
No
life,
plant
and
life.
it
You don't
was
need
like
oxygen.
you're not going to last very
You
long.
don't need oxygen.
Yeah, I don't need oxygen.
So
They probably do.
They do. I don't.
Right.
I'm just out of the vacuum
I don't know
space
how we're
and
so
pretty
breathing,
sad.
but
I mean,
Have we
I
asked
told you
them
there was
what's
an
outside?
air recycler.
Yeah.
yeah, he knows that it's
He knows.
There's a water.
well, yeah, but if we mean like on the surface.
Oh, outside?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only been 5 years. Probably hasn't absorbed all of the.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I still think we should take them back to free day because I think that's going to be the most beneficial.
To them or to us?
Well, it's
No.
your free dairy, so.
Yeah.
I don't really feel.
I don't agree. Actually, I'm
I don't really
there,
feel
so I
comfortable
can't-
bringing the lady that we have
Unless you
no
keep
idea what
talking to
she's
me through the
about
conversation.
That is
back to
yeah,
our base.
not yet.
Right.
But
No, I think
I'm
we
just
need to
like.
find out how she is linked to everything that's happening before
We need to figure
So,
out what
take them
she
anywhere.
is before
When-
we figure out
once-
everything.
When Jay was healing her, right,
Mhm.
doing her whole water thing, did we see any spikes or dips in the monitoring equipment for this reality?
No.
I'm gonna say it's fine.
Do the
Right.
blips?
It could be fine.
It's
to take her
perfect.
there.
It's
Well,
fine.
then
It,
what
it's,
if
it, like I said,
somebody
it's
triggers
your
something
base.
and
Well, I mean, we've
Well,
already confirmed that
worst
she
case
wasn't
scenario,
the
we
one
just
causing the
invade yours.
blips.
Well, we haven't confirmed
The
that.
They
portal
stopped
was
when we shut the
causing
portal
the,
off.
the
Yeah.
blips.
Yeah, the portal is the one
portal
causing
got
She
there.
could be responsible for the illusion, and she's probably responsible for the astral hunters.
Well, no, we didn't. With
But I
with
thought
the
you asked
portal,
about
we
that,
tried
but
linking to
not
another
about
reality. Nothing happened.
We asked about.
We said that there's some
Elementary
catalyst.
There's some there's correlation between the portal and a reality collapsing, but we don't know if the portal's causing it.
But the blips stopped as soon as we turned off the
Well, the
That's
blip
not-
stops, yeah, but that doesn't mean that's what's causing realities to collapse.
Right.
No,
We don't know what's
but-
causing realities
But
collapse.
That's
we
the
know
thing,
that
maybe
the
it's her.
portal was causing the flashes.
Flash isn't, yeah, the flashes, that's one thing. I'm talking about what's
Okay, no,
causing
you know,
realities to
you
collapse.
know him as a GM. He wouldn't make it that simple. That is just one random old lady causing entirely reality.
Maybe he knows. He thinks that you think you. know
Maybe he's
that.
using reverse.
Quick question: who's playing the character of Ava?
Me.
Just what's your name? Are you in Roll20? Is your name? It's not Ava. Is it somebody else?
Jacob.
He
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
roll in
yeah.
Roll20.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not in Roll20 whatsoever.
No, he
Roll
signed
20.
in.
He's
Yeah,
in
he's
him, but
so-
he's
sorry.
rolling dice
Jacob,
for,
you.
for his checks.
Oh,
He's Jacob View.
Yeah.
Are you on the chat screen?
Oh yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, sorry, Jacob View, Eric.
thank you.
Yep, no problem. But I mean,
I'm just thinking, are you guys having this conversation like in character?
well, through the
Mental
mental
link.
link.
No,
This is all mental.
Okay, so I'm still in that, right?
Yeah, you're still here.
Okay.
Even though you're not on this floor.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down the floor.
So that's the thing worth noting. Is
Okay,
that scales
so-
Yeah, I'm not. With
He
you
went to
guys.
get food.
I didn't go anywhere.
Oh well, he.
You just walked,
You got food.
Yes.
walked to the staircase.
Part of you went to get food, while part of you stayed. Just don't argue the point. He got food.
Right.
So we bring the food back, and what do they do?
He's very thankful for it. You said there's seeds in there?
Seeds, some fruit, some vegetables, just whatever I could grab.
Alright, yeah.
It's not like I can see out of my fingertips.
It'll cost you. No, I'm just kidding.
There's an ability to do that. There's an ability to do that. I just don't have it
like
yet.
foot travels your arm, and it's just like a nipple.
No, you can literally like.
So do
change
we
where
know
the
what
sound comes
Philip's
from.
powers
So if I
are?
were to like,
No.
there's an ability where
No.
if I were to sling my
Maybe
hand
you wanna
through a
ask?
door, invisible, I can see and hear out of my hand.
That's kind of personal.
What?
That's kind of personal. I don't feel like I know him that well.
To do what?
Ask him what Philip's powers are.
Well, I mean, he was open about being a mutant.
He was.
Well, I feel like being a
not
mutant
really.
itself
He
is
didn't
power. Is
say he was a
personal.
mutant.
He did. They said they were test subjects.
They volunteered.
He
They
said he
were
wanted
volunteer
superpowers.
And
So-
that the transformation process causes a trauma response, and he doesn't have any memory of before.
Yeah, but
Well, it
I
doesn't mean
mean,
he doesn't know what
but he has
powers
his
are.
employee and
No.
case files.
I mean,
so
he's
he
had
knows-
5
means
years
that
to
he is
figure
a
out what his
mutant
powers
because
are.
he went through the process.
But if you think about it, being a mutant in itself is personal enough.
But the fact that he already shared that he is.
I mean, if he's openly willing, that's what I'm
it's
saying.
that-
If he's openly
yeah.
willing to share that he's a mutant, what's stopping him from being openly willing to share his powers?
Right. That's what I'm agreeing
Unless
with.
you're-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do we do? We ask him. He says no. Okay.
He hulks out on us
Exactly.
and kills us.
Pretty much.
Right.
Let me show you.
Super Hulk, so it breaks the whole building.
Oh my god. Technically, it's not a building.
It's an underground bunker.
It's a
building.
facility.
Yeah,
It's
facility.
an upside down building.
So I mean,
It's a
do you know what
It's a
powers you
massive
have?
base. It's an overglorified
yeah.
basement.
Pretty much.
What are the powers
That'd
that
be pretty cool
you
basement, though.
possess?
I can absorb and kind of rechannel some energy, and I don't technically need to eat or breathe. Like all those memories and the work that I've been doing to raise food has been for her.
What
I've
is
been feeding
do you
one
know what
person.
she does?
She mumbles and rocks.
And manifest
That's
things,
really
the things that she
things.
sees.
That's
Like,
what she's been doing for the past 5 years.
Oh, manifesting she has seen. So maybe
Right.
she was the one who created the astral hunters.
that's what.
That was 20 minutes ago.
Well, I thought we asked.
Scales just finally understood.
Yeah,
Got it.
Scales caught on.
Maybe I only caught
Scales was distracted by shiny
It
things.
took Scales a minute to catch
Guys,
on.
9 is
Figured
busy
it out.
messing around with scales with the light bulb effect.
Guys, I got it.
She
Yeah.
calls the
Yeah.
creature.
Then you guys are like, yeah, good
And
job.
she can.
Oh my God.
So can we
They're gonna start
ask
like
if
carrying
she's?
candy. Just be like, "Good job." Here's the
Have a turkey leg.
He's either gonna end up traumatized. from
I
the
thought we
turkey or,
asked
like,
I'm
them
just like
earlier.
eating in the corner.
They
and I'm
were
like-
responsible for the
I'm still
creatures.
downstairs, actually, so that was all
No, we never asked them that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You
we
could
haven't
ask
mentioned
her.
the illusion upstairs at all.
No, we haven't.
Intentionally.
Titan?
Titan?
Teen Titan?
Which one? Wait, which one?
Teen Titan.
No.
No.
No, that was stupid. I watched the original.
The original is the only one that matters. The
Oh
go.
yeah,
That
that
was
was
the
Teen
first one I
Titans
saw.
versus Teen Titans Go. Yeah.
Go. What is
Teen
that?
Titans was the good one.
Yeah, I mean,
Teen
Teen
Titans
Titans
Go,
Go
what's
was the
that?
first one I saw. So.
that's the
Oh,
first
you
one.
sad child.
I've seen Teen Titan, but Teen Titans Go was my introduction to what Teen Titan was.
I mean, you could ask him
Is there
if
anything
she was aware that she was like
Right, we don't know
of
if
those
she's been like that
astral
the entire
hunters, or
Well, since she'd been mutated.
if she manifested them.
I'm pretty sure he said that.
What?
You said she manifests things that
Since
she's
she's
seen.
got her mutation.
So
has she
on
been rocking?
I'm not the only
one that eats them layer
Other
by layer.
hers have seen on other timelines.
I think you didn't layer by layer.
Okay.
You don't
I-
just like
Do them in half.
really?
Yeah.
See,
And
so
then
they
eat
eat
the
the
top,
weird
and
meat,
then
they
eat
last
the.
longer.
I mean,
Just,
obviously,
like,
I
drop
don't
it in my
really
mouth, grab
always
it, and
know
eat it.
where she's getting the idea for the things that she manifests, but
Right. But it's
Well,
clear that
strip
she
it
is
off
living
of that.
multiple lives in her
He
brain.
was chuckling.
And
Or at least experiencing them.
yes, and he has never seen those things before.
Yeah, so I wonder
So
if...
it suggests that she's seen them on other timelines.
And we know that there were 14 realities that collapsed. And we know that she's had...
No, it's not 14, is it?
Yeah.
16.
14.
16 in the...
16 have collapsed.
No,
Oh,
from
16 have
the,
collapsed.
He's talking about
the melt
the
core.
ones.
From the original readings, when we got here, it was we had seen or something like it was 14
Well, no,
realities.
So when we shut off the portal, 14 other. We saw 14 other spikes. Energy.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we have any idea
Oh, that's
when-
right. Okay, so I got my number
Yeah.
mixed up then. That's 17 timelines that she saw them. Because it is the
Yes,
number of timelines.
because I'm like, this is correlating with the number of visions that
Do
she's
we
had.
have
She's
any-
seeing every timeline that collapsed.
That has
Do we
collapsed.
have any
Yes.
idea when the first timeline collapsed? Like, how many years ago?
Yes.
How many?
Well, it's not years.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah, actually, it would be years. It was about 4 years ago.
So we can ask if her symptoms started about 4 years ago.
Or
We
like
said
at the
it started
apocalypse.
5 years ago when
No,
she
we
was
said-
created.
No, they got their...
No, he did say that, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
They have the mutation, yeah.
Or has it been progressively getting worse over the last 4 years?
It has been, yeah.
That
Yeah.
might be it.
So yes, she's
Okay, so we
absorbing
know
her other
we can
variants,
assume what we
variants.
know the cause, but we don't have a solution.
So
Well,
she's
we don't
likely
even know-
not the
Yeah,
cause.
he would very much like it if you could help her, because he thinks that. So he'll tell you if you have. But when he was on helping her, as far as he's concerned, like he's gonna say, she's whatever it is that's causing all of this mental baggage. Like if you can.
Okay, so
cut her from that, like that'd be
Mental
I think that'd
baggage,
help.
she's absorbing her other selves.
okay, so
Their mental.
D appears out of thin air right in front of him.
Oh, there's another.
How many of you there are you?
Well, we said like 25 to 30.
A few.
We haven't counted.
Enough.
We don't give them a number, I don't think.
No, he said small.
Yeah.
So
There's still some.
D will be like, are you aware that there are other timelines? How much of... Do you know of Project Jericho?
I mean, I know that it existed. I know that's where X1 came from. I know
Okay.
a little bit about it, but like most of that was classified in a way that we weren't.
Okay, so you weren't privy to that information. But you're aware. You understand the concept of Project Jericho, that it was to go into
Yeah.
other timelines.
I knew enough to know where the subject that I was working on came from. Yes.
Do you know anything of what her relation to Project Jericho was?
Not yet.
Well, I'm asking that to him.
Oh, okay. So you're still just talking.
I'm
from
still
the
invisible, but I'm talking.
Okay.
Like, do you have any idea what her relation? Actually, no, I'm not invisible because I brought the food down. Do you have any idea what her relation to Project Jericho was?
I mean, it was pretty similar. She had a little bit more information because she has a physics background, and so they told her a little bit more about it to help figure out how to apply any of that to what we were doing. But she was on our team.
Slender's like, I just threatened you, but here's some food.
Sorry.
Then he's gonna slap the food out of her,
It's gonna be like, okay?
No food for you. Keep more answers.
This poison.
That tastes good.
Okay.
That tastes good. No more food.
So
Someone keep the MREs from Slender.
I will ask if he's aware that if Philip's aware that timelines are collapsing and that what our instruments have told us coincidentally lines up with the number of memories that we saw from the mental spike.
And
What do you mean by
and the
collapse?
amount of time that she's been experiencing.
In the amount of time that she's been experiencing.
What do you mean by collapsing?
Literally
They
disappearing.
just disappearing from existence.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds what?
terrible.
Oh.
Yeah. We agree with that. We agree with that assessment.
Just so you know, that's the thing we're trying to prevent from happening more.
So yeah, that's why the more information we get, the better chance we have of preventing that from happening
The
here.
more information you can
in
give
our
us about this
timelines.
project could help us from stopping even this timeline from collapsing.
I don't know if
Question.
this one's gonna collapse.
Did
neither do we.
Linda ever meet
I
her
said
other
we.
self?
Yeah.
When she went through these portals, or did she even go through these portals?
To my knowledge, she never went through the portals.
She never went through
Just-
the portals. Okay.
Have we asked him if he has any idea what the portal is doing up there?
What?
Philip?
Or why
No,
it's
we
not
haven't.
anything?
We
There's
you
a
ask
computer
me
that's
already?
not connected to the network.
I thought we did.
maybe we did.
We can try. I mean,
We asked him about the portal
I
device.
shouldn't have been
Yeah, and he
connected
said
to
he
the
had no
network
idea about
that
the
you can
portal
get
Yeah.
into.
That's not really his field.
But we didn't ask if he knew if people were operating it or anything like that. Because
Yeah,
it was
but-
on when we were up there.
That's true.
Right.
I'm still
So,
really skeptical about the
if
5
it's
people in
just
the last 5
been-
years thing.
The two of them for the past 5 years.
It hasn't been.
And who's been turning on the portal and sending it to different dimensions for the past 5 years?
may have just been on.
Are you asking that to him or in general?
Yes, I'm asking them.
Okay.
Because I just made that connection.
Okay. He's gonna say he doesn't know.
Yeah, my
So you're, hold on. So you're
Insight.
Insight, 15
Oh, yeah.
plus 7, 22.
Is this a group insight?
I mean, if you don't believe that he doesn't know,
21.
20. Sorry.
19.
4.
Well, it still worked. That was a terrible roll. 7, but whatever.
15.
Let's see. What's your take? 21.
Do I want my pads?
I'm
We'll
gonna
take the
roll
pad
a
out of
twenty.
whatever. Yeah.
Let's see if that works.
My insight score moral isn't gonna change if I roll a 20 to here, right?
it's
I
not,
want to
it's
put
not
something
been
in between
updated.
that gap too.
No, it's not.
But no, my
that's an
assumption
issue.
is the portal's been on
Where's
the whole
insight?
time because
No, because it was changing
Ooh.
where it was pointing. for the
Gina.
last 5 years.
20.
It wasn't
Roll
pointing
the
to
net.
that last place. Every time
Slender.
it got
Succeeded.
5.
a different timeline,
My God,
it
my
would
roll's
absorb
8
that
now.
timeline, and then it would go to another one.
So it's like the 4th.
All right.
okay.
Has everyone who's going to roll?
Yes.
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 I got a 19.
All right. Anyone who got over 10 knows that he's lying. 10 or higher knows he's lying.
Not even up there.
I heard that.
Okay.
Right. I don't believe you.
So
I don't believe you.
we
Alright,
yeah.
so I'm gonna persuade
thrown
him with the
alive.
data that we found from the machine, saying that over the past 5 years,
breathing fire on the
there's
floor
been
of the
different.
I would. Yeah, do which one? Sorry.
Persuade him with the data that we found in the actual portal machine, saying that over the past 5 years there have been,
It's been activated over and over
multiple
and over.
portals.
Well, it hasn't been activated over and over again. It's been
No, it's been
it's
redirected.
been on the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
but
just
it's
been
been
directed
I
to
don't
different.
When he turned it off, as far as you
And that
know,
one-
as far as
that
you
one-
know, when he turned
Oh,
off, it
you
was the
know
first
the
time
one
it had
that
been
I got
off in
that
at
20
least 6 years.
From the next roll.
Right,
So.
but it has
No,
been
that was you.
redirected to
No,
different
No, I know.
timelines.
Within
Yeah.
5 years.
Someone has
the
been
last 5
interacting
years.
with it.
Yes.
And we know that for a fact.
Right, you did. That did not work.
You can. Someone can give him a hero point.
I will
We
give him
got-
a hero point.
Thank you.
What?
I gave him a hero point.
Okay.
And he nat one.
Someone
that's
else?
11.
One more.
Yeah, so that's 11,
11.
plus your.
But it's a nat one.
For a reroll,
The point of adding the
For
first
your
10
point, I think on the
you can't-
reroll it doesn't
Can't
count.
have a critical fail.
That's what happened with his
Okay.
will save.
so-
The 6 was actually a 16.
18. What were you trying to do?
Persuade him to tell us the truth
Yeah,
using the data we
using-
found on the portal machine.
Right.
Probably not gonna work anymore.
I mean, I should give you like a plus.
Time for a roll. T.
He gets T instead.
That doesn't sound like tea.
What does T sound like?
Oh, come on.
I mean, I get what you're saying. Someone peeing, but
Yeah. Probably because
It's-
of the
it's
drug
liquid.
because of the way that
leaned
it's coming
over.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, that just made it worse.
Yeah.
Next time you just go
Um.
stay.
Yeah.
Stand up.
All right, he's gonna say. All right, look. I have been trying very hard to keep her alive for the last 5 years, and occasionally I have had to try to find some way to find some other source of food. And I don't really know what I'm doing when I touch that machine.
That's fine.
We're just sick of the love. I mean, that's not in character, but.
So.
So then why lie to us?
Right.
You know we're trying to help you.
No.
Because I don't actually know that. You literally showed up, start pressing for information, threaten me.
That wasn't in character.
Well, she said it.
Okay.
No,
It wasn't?
I just asked why.
All right, yeah,
why
so yeah, he
lie.
won't say that he didn't say it in character. But yeah, no. Realistically, no, he doesn't know that you're here to help him. Like, what you have told him so far is that you're investigating a thing. First, you told him that you were just adventurers here that were wondering if there was a way to help him. Then you told him you were investigating a specific problem. In the midst of that, you are pressing for more personal information and threatening him. Like, from his perspective, you guys have not been super friendly.
Nope. Which is why
Some
I
of
said
us
we
anyway.
And it's not entirely unreasonable that he would just like to answer your questions enough that you leave.
Do we want him to show us exactly what he's been doing on the machine?
Kind of, yeah.
I think we maybe
I mean,
suffer enough.
Granted, it will most likely.
We already know what he did on the machine. We have the history.
But not exactly like the commands that he's been doing to actually access.
But we know the portal isn't.
Are you saying you might have been entering the wrong commands and causing
He might
trouble
have
with it?
been adding, like running a function that.
But that would have
does
showed up
something.
in
True.
the history, right?
Yeah.
Of the device.
As far as we can tell
Going
from the
through the history,
device,
we've
all he's
seen the
done
inputs
is
as
put in
well.
a different.
Yeah. So
address.
So he just leaves the portal going.
Yeah. I mean, what harm would it have done that he would have known?
I mean, that's pretty much.
Yeah, it's like leaving.
But he
yourself.
goes
Yeah, he
up the
would've
next
known.
time to get
Right.
food, and then
You're
it's
right.
like, oh, it's a big giant void. Oh, time to type in some
Pretty
new
much.
coordinates.
Literally
You know,
tearing the
so
whole dimension.
Boopy, boopy, there we go, it's alive again.
And it's moving through a set sequence. Like, it's just the next one over, basically.
Yeah.
right, but like it's gonna be like it remains on the last one that So he would have to have gone back through and or
notice
look
it didn't look
through,
stable anymore.
Yeah, know that it didn't look stable.
Looking at the data from the machine that we have, when the portal starts and it connects to this new reality, does that reality exist before the creation of that portal?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if any of the viewers on
It's
Twitch
just like
have
a rift.
ideas that they want to throw out.
Well, I was just wondering if the
That's
creation
pretty
of
much
the portal is what
portal
created the alternate reality.
So
but,
is it just
No, it's
the
prior-
is it
something
just
prior
the
to that is creating
so
an alternate reality. How about this?
it's
Kit Kat's about to scream over the
open. It says that it was like it was the portal's like open for a certain amount of time, then things become unstable.
Yeah, for like 3 hours.
So is it just the fact that there's an extended
Right, that's what I'm
gate,
thinking.
portal
No, because
that's
what is the
destabilizing everything.
No,
because we
had
tested
it.
that.
We had it open.
But there was no life on that, so it's like
Right. So it's
Again, not doing an experiment with.
We
a
are running in
I know,
circles
I'm
right
not.
now.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's the thing. We
I think
can't
So-
test that other
gain
other
good grace with
theory.
him. We should phone them up every day.
We are running in
That's
circles.
what I'm saying. But we can bring
We
them back
can
to
say-
Freed Area. At least we know where
Right.
they are going to be.
Or if they want to stay in this, where they're living now, get coordinates for every day so they can he can use
What?
the portal. Teach
Free-
them how to use that portal so he can go to.
it's their
and from
free
to
dairy
get food
if they
and-
want to.
I know.
Trading stuff.
Yeah,
Their
I mean,
universe.
that would be,
I think Free Dairy would be
just have to,
unhappy if those.
Teach them how to
those-
use it, and so it doesn't stay open. Then That might be decent for the timeline, because if it is...
I still don't really want to bring the lady that keeps randomly summoning things.
Exactly.
to
Suddenly,
me.
suddenly,
Mole
free
is also
dairies.
not super thrilled about this idea. Yeah.
Suddenly, all these things that they're trying to kill us are now just
Right.
running around the
But
civilian
that's not
population.
what he's suggesting. He's suggesting giving Philip access to free dairy to trade and get food.
Right.
Not
Okay.
bring
Not to
them
live.
to free dairy.
Oh,
that is-
so
Well, I mean,
then
no, hold
he's
on.
gaining our trust, which we're giving
Hold
him
on.
Okay,
a way
so-
of getting
Hold
a
on. If
fresh
we
food
know
source.
he already is really bad about closing the portals, what is stopping something from her summoning
Yeah.
to walk through the portal
I
to free
would
dairy?
I would
I agree
say
there, but he
that
doesn't know how to
I
use
wouldn't
the portal, so
say
we teach him. Have
Yeah.
one of our tech junkies
my
teach him how to use the
suggestion
portal.
I still don't
to
know what
you
that
is that free dairy will provide supplies to him on a regular basis. You can open the portal, slip it through wherever, and then close the portal. I would not
I
depend
don't
on
want to.
Philip.
I don't want it to
You want to be Amazon for
Yes.
this world?
essentially.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be him to
Uh,
us. I want it to be
yeah.
us to him.
Right.
I don't
That's
trust,
what
I don't
exactly.
trust
Yep.
him
Right.
enough
Right.
And he doesn't trust us enough as well.
to be like, no,
Or
Exactly.
He's got access to the portal.
we
though?
We have to try to get
we could
something.
offer
Because what if there's other
I don't like where this is
information?
going with that.
it.
chuckling.
Amanda could just permanently put her into a medically induced coma.
I don't
Well,
like
that he's not gonna be happy with that.
No.
No one's gonna
He
be
would
happy
keep
with
What?
your
it-
wife
what he
going
wants
to
is
a
his life
induced
back,
coma.
ideally.
Right.
What about that utopia that we had went to?
What?
They're technologically advanced, so they may have the ability
Ah,
to cure
here.
this woman.
Do we have
Right.
evidence for that one?
I mean,
You
Oh,
showed
yeah,
me.
they-
it's
they
on
do
our
have
device.
importance.
Yeah, we did.
jumped to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
It's on our
we could try
doodad, as B would say.
then somebody to go see if there's something.
I mean, it doesn't prevent the whole "what if she runs amok" kind of scenario in someone else's timeline, but they might be
I
able
don't have
to
to worry
fix
about
it.
ours.
But if
Yeah, but it can do it later.
if they cure her, then that wouldn't be a problem anymore.
Correct.
Right.
Well, how about we go to the portal, go there ourselves, and ask them
Ask if
about
they're
that.
willing to.
Like the
Before we
super
send her
futuristic
or able
timeline.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they would have the best chance.
Keep a couple of us here so they know we're not just gonna disappear.
Right.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'll stay behind. I'm downstairs.
I'll
anyway,
stay
just
here with her.
looking around.
Are
Yeah,
intergalactic communicators just like tunable? Do we even have to go there?
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah, our comms device?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we make
we
a
don't
call?
have
but
comms
do they
device.
have the
So we'd
comms
have to
device
give them the
that's
comms device so
interdimensional?
then they can communicate with us.
Yeah.
So we'd have to create them, give them to them, then.
Okay, so they're only
But he created
two-way.
them for.
It's not like you can tune them
Not
to,
that-
into any frequency within.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
We could
they
give
connect
them
their-
one
they
of
can
our
close-
Receiver also
units.
has to be multi-dimensional.
Closed loop.
Yeah.
The
So
multi-dimensional closed loop.
that's what I'm saying.
We can give them one of our units
to
and
go.
let them talk.
To this technological universe and see if they can cure her, and then relay all that information back to you guys.
Ask him for symptoms.
Do we want to
Downstairs.
just ask the moles first to see if do they think that that's actually doable before we?
No, that's the professional. Or they go randomly doing things.
No, I'm talking because they're aware of all of these
Did we
realities.
even ask
Right?
the moles if they have any idea what's going on with her?
No, with that, if the utopia actually has the technology to even possibly.
Well, I mean, the moles. What I'm saying is.
Can we do a body scan of her and not bring her?
Travel and the shifts
different
in time, space,
dimensions.
whatever it is, than we do. So why don't we ask them if
Right,
it's
because
possible that she could have?
These are all moles from different dimensions, as far as we know.
They
if
are,
I'm
yeah.
not mistaken.
Because they would have a lot more. They would have a
Right.
lot more of understanding on if she would be even capable of
Yeah.
causing something like
Right.
that.
Don't.
Such a
follower.
we would.
Cool. They don't have.
Thank you.
If they had any idea what was causing it, they wouldn't have needed us.
Right.
They told us from
Right.
the beginning they had
Okay.
no idea what was causing
I'm
it.
not
Right,
asking
that's what I'm
if
saying.
they have any
So
idea
we
what's
should
causing it. I'm
go.
asking if it's
Just a
possible
couple
she
of us
could.
should go to this technological.
What I'm saying is they know
city.
as much as we do.
Right, but
Yeah.
my point is really just, do the moles think that utopia even has the technology?
Well, they don't know what's wrong with her. That's the whole point. So that's why we
Right,
have to
okay.
go to this utopia to see if they
Let's
can
figure it
figure out
out.
what's wrong with her before we even send her here.
She's a living glitching projector.
So if a couple of us go there and get the symptoms from Philip, right? We can ask the doctors there if they've heard or seen anything like this before.
Ooh, okay. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Roll it past us.
Oh boy.
My doodad.
Huh?
Can I adjust it to do a more precise like medical scan? Because it's already scanned for life forms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I calibrate it so that we can scan Linda
Mm-hmm.
and have that readout so that we can bring it to the other timeline?
Well, I mean, what are you looking for, though?
Just
I mean, yes.
Medical record?
a medical, just like a
medical
tricorder
assessment.
scan dump,
A medical
so that
assessment.
we have all of that information available to the text when we get there. Yes? No?
So they know her.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
we
I'm
have
okay
Amanda,
with
so like,
I'm okay
I mean,
with it, but we need to ask, obviously, if he's okay with it.
I think
But
he would be totally
gave
fine
us
with
permission to try to help her.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
Again, I was thinking about Turkey.
so as a narrative device, right?
Yeah.
We have that information so that we don't have to like go back and forth, and they have.
Okay.
Right, and then
Well,
if
that
they
makes
can,
sense.
I think one of you should stay.
Well, Jay already offered
She
to
already
stay.
volunteered.
No, I'm talking about one of the
One of the
techies.
techies.
Oh, one of the
Because you guys know how to work the portals and everything. I don't know who
The
else
dude has
does.
an onboard.
So
Oh, we
The
have
dude
a
has an
portable,
onboard portal.
portable machine. We have a portable
Yeah,
portable.
the doodad also projects portals.
right, but I'm keeping the portal open.
No.
So when you go through it, it's
No.
gonna close.
Well, if we're
Right.
going, if that is an issue,
But we
if
can
that is
come back
something
We
that
can
we're
come back because
concerned
we know the
Okay.
coordinates.
But wouldn't it make it easier if you just, because our communications device are just
If this is something that we are worried about,
So
then
when you
Tripper
say
should
then,
stay behind with you guys.
they can do this. Just go right
No,
to
because
them.
I'd rather go with Ava
To talk to techie stuff.
to talk techie stuff and deal with that stuff, and then we can just come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Besides,
Let's
you
go.
guys
I
do
was just
have
making
portal
a
here.
hey,
Yep.
maybe.
So
Besides, you guys do have two.
we modify the
potential
scanner.
as well.
Okay.
with Amanda's help to get any criteria that we need.
Yep.
We scan it. We scan Linda. We get her information,
Right.
and we open up our portal to Utopia World, whatever it's called.
I'm gonna go with you good on board.
And then just to make sure that it's okay, so we open the portal. Is there any noticeable difference in the Utopia world now that we've opened the portal?
No.
Okay.
I'm going with you guys because I'm bored.
Sure.
Invisible because I don't want the people to
I'm
see
TJ's protector.
All right.
I got
Sounds
you.
good.
Do we
I got
need
you
any
back.
more techies?
What?
Someone
You care?
said I'm staying behind. Why am I staying behind again?
Because
I'm
he's
staying behind.
worried about the portal failing, so I figured leaving at least someone behind that both knows how to drive the thing and can operate the portal with
Right,
it.
but Jay is here.
Jeez.
Jay is here.
Jay is staying either way.
Jay also has a technology score and a driving score.
I don't have a
You gotta
driving
move the
score.
seat.
I have a
really
technology
far.
score.
Yeah.
Right, like that seat is like a solid 12
Like, I'm not.
feet
We're not
backwards.
planning on leaving.
Okay,
I mean,
we're
and, like-
staying here on
And
purpose.
the portals are.
And she's not alone.
Yeah.
I mean, Kate and Hank are still here.
Yep.
They have no
Yeah.
interest in going.
And at this point, the
I'm
portals
here.
are just like you could do a take
Are
20
you?
on it because we've
I
used
guess,
them enough.
Yeah.
I'm
Where
saying-
even scales would be able to use it because, I mean, we'd have to probably go. You go here,
Push-
you right click,
Push
right?
this key.
Yeah, press this key, then this key. So you'd be fine.
Scales would be the one to
Press this
We've
button.
used
No, the red
these-
one. No, the red one.
We've used the stuff enough.
Don't press the red button.
Anger.
I am Groot. I'm Groot.
No, not that part.
Okay.
I forgot about that part of that movie. Oh.
So,
Alright.
are we going back to that research lab that we don't have an appointment at?
Yeah,
Well, we still have an appointment.
Yeah.
I am Scales.
Right?
Shouldn't you go to a
Scales?
medical
Yes.
facility?
I am scared. No, not that one.
Well, we can ask. I'm sure there's a medical facility.
Or do we go to like a research hospital? Amanda, are you coming with us?
Wait, where are the options?
Research hospital.
Staying here or going to a research
Hang out with me and Jay or go to
Research.
Yeah, okay. Amanda comes with
I am also
Everyone
going to go.
Jace, with
Everyone's gonna get attacked.
Ava, Slender, and me. We're trying to see if Utopia World will be able to
Cure Linda.
diagnose Linda and possibly come up with a cure. So would that be, you would probably think a research hospital, correct?
Yeah, that's my guess.
All right. We look up a research hospital in the directory.
Yeah. It's probably the same. It's probably the same research. It's probably
$5 again.
roughly the. Hey, thank you.
That's another of my mods.
It's probably like there's some
Are they
differences,
telling you when they're
but it's
going?
probably roughly the same list as
Hey, I don't
the
know.
medical, like the research hospitals
I'm
that exist
asking
here.
them.
Okay.
Oh, you're asking.
Like,
I'm pressuring them.
Side note, that
Pressure
means
to
my
donate?
Yes.
alert thing didn't work.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, how dare you pressure
Hey,
What is that?
It's supposed to be
The
voluntary.
donation alert that I put.
Oh,
Apparently
yeah,
doesn't
that's
work.
right. I was in game.
So we
What you doing in game
show
is
up at the
right
research
thing.
hospital, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll give them the scans that we have, and hey,
All right. Yeah. So you guys just like, are you just like walking into the?
I don't know.
Are you just like walking into the ER of this place? Or are you trying to go to like the? Like when you say you show up at the research hospital and hand people something, like, are you just
I feel like
walking in a door and holding a piece of paper out? Like, what are you?
No, we
where
need
are
to,
you
we
going
need
and how are you
to
doing
look at
Would it be more appropriate to go to a medical wing or a psychology wing?
what?
probably medical.
We don't
I feel
know.
like it would
We
be
don't.
This feels like it's gonna be more on the lines of
This
like
feels like it'd be more
interdimensional. This is probably less medical than it is like I don't know what the term is. Dimensional studies, astrophysics type stuff.
But an astrophysicist isn't going to be able to heal.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it'd be more. I feel
It's
like
all
it'd be more
related.
appropriate to go to a mental
Hospital.
I mean, we don't need to debate whether or not you're going to the research hospital. What I'm asking is, are you walking to the ER? Are you walking into like the
Not the
central
ER. We would
office?
go. We
Yeah,
would
central
go
office.
to the central office.
main office and then show them what
And
we
then-
have and be like, hey, do you have any
Ask
help
them-
with this?
Ask them what kind
The
of.
person at the desk isn't there.
No, yeah. Ask them what kind of.
Probably would be like whoever the head of the research hospital is the person that we'd want to talk to.
Yeah, but we're not going to be able to talk to them.
Oh, we
They're
don't
just
know that
random
until we
people
ask.
off the street.
I know, but
We don't know that until we
Were
ask.
people off the street walking into a research facility saying what exactly?
asking if we have some interesting data that the head of research might like, the head would like to, would probably be interested in seeing.
What type of data?
That's the one for the-
So how about this? Can we walk in and ask to see the head of research for the
They're gonna
research
be like-
facility,
You can certainly
Do
ask.
they work?
and then
They're going to say.
They're gonna
force
say no.
persuade them?
Sweet! I mean, we could try.
Do the little hand gesture of like
Blind them with
Jedi
science.
mind trick of like
But yeah, so we'll persuade him.
we like to talk.
Oh, go ahead.
Let's just do a micro USB.
Go ahead, Amanda.
I was just gonna say I think we do Jedi mind trick of like we like to see your head of research, and then persuade them
I mean, if you're
to
gonna
show
go-
us head of research.
It will bring us to that research.
Yeah, we can.
So
You know
a
what?
bunch of random people walk into a hospital and say, "We want to talk to your head of research," and they're gonna of this fancy shiny hospital.
No,
and they're gonna
no,
be like, "Oh, sure, right away.
Here we go.
Totally possible.
No appointment
I'm gonna
necessary. Got it."
Blind them with science.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do a
You're gonna blind the front
technology
desk
check
clerk with
and be like,
science.
here's a dump of data that we just received, and you're not going to be able to understand this. Most likely, your head of research is going to.
Yeah.
Can we talk?
Oh,
Interesting.
so
The
that won't buy us a trip to
that
the
all
padded
the
cell. I gotcha.
research hospital
No.
are dumber than the
The
head of
front
research
office
because
But
they're not the head of
The
research.
reason why I'm going to the top is because the top will be able to say, okay, this is our specialist in this field.
No,
The
I
person
know.
at the reception desk isn't going to know squat about the data that
The
we
reason the
have.
receptionist knows not to give us the
There's
time
a
of
reason
day.
there's a
Yeah.
receptionist and not a researcher.
No, but wait.
All right, I got a 27
All right.
or 28.
On technology.
Yes.
To just dump a bunch of data down. All right. She's gonna kind of look through the data. and then pick up the phone and page for a
Security.
Proper people.
no
Code green.
yeah
Code pink.
I mean she's gonna page for a nurse to come to the front desk. You're not gonna hear it over the intercom here.
Okay.
She's paging in a specific department, but she's gonna page for a nurse. And then she'll tell you, just wait here.
Okay.
And after a few moments, a nurse will come around. I actually rolled to see if it was going to happen. And it's Amanda.
Hey!
Ah.
Wait, it's like a version of Amanda?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's this
it's
world's
her
version of
variant.
Amanda.
Oh, cool.
Be like, hi, Amanda.
So we look identical.
Yeah. I mean, basically.
Is there going to be any like double take when they walk around the corner? Like what?
I mean, not from this Amanda. Maybe you guys' Amanda.
Huh.
Okay.
I was waiting for this to happen.
Yeah.
I will greet Amanda.
She's gonna say,
Linda.
hello.
Projecting our
What do we have here?
We sure.
So I would. What we got? What are we pitching, guys? Here.
Well, here's all the data we have.
We have a lot of research data on someone that needs some medical help.
Me and my
Okay.
guy having a
She's gonna kind of flip through. She seems completely disinterested in large portions of that data, but she's gonna stop on some parts of it, and she's gonna say, "Yeah, this is like
Multidimensional schizophrenia. Multifrenia.
Nothing we can do about it. Best to just leave her alone.
Multi-schizia. You guys might not want to do it.
It's interdimensional stress disorder.
Right.
Intergalactic depression.
Too many. There's like a sky mind. It's like one of the world. It's pretty much a big thing that connects all these androids together.
yeah, she's gonna say,
It's gone bad.
yeah, she's gonna say, this is Eulog Syndrome.
Eulog Syndrome?
Yeah, you ever see that movie, The One?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's named after him. Where
Can we get an
a bunch
explanation
of
for the people that
aren't-
There can be only one.
one.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there
Based
two
on
or
that.
is what?
Yeah.
With the awful
I'm not
motorcycle stuff.
Can you say that one more time, Tim? Sorry about that.
It's Eulog Syndrome. It's named after the movie The One. The main character is named Gabriel Eulog, who's killing off versions of himself and becoming stronger by merging them into himself.
The Jet Li movie.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I remember he's on the pile of people kicking butt the entire time.
That's.
I mean, there's
It's what it
treatment.
is.
It's an isolation chamber.
Everything
It
that is being
would
said right now is Academy of
would
Umbrella Academy.
isolate the person from the other versions
This
of
is a-
themselves.
1-9.
But will the isolation, is that a permanent
This is 9.
isolation, or over time the remnants of those collapsed timelines
It's a little
would
similar.
be cut?
I mean, I don't know anything about collapsed timelines or anything,
Okay.
but normally what happens is this is an acute condition, and you do the isolated treatment for a time, and then
She'll get
they
better over time.
I've not known it to be a chronic condition.
Do you know of it making it so that people are summoning like visions?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know if this is like something with the condition or not. I don't know if you know what I'm saying. But
No, that's her power.
yeah. Do you know of it?
Yeah, like do you have to go and?
Do you know of
absorb
it being a
yourself on
situation where they
purpose,
can,
or
like, as they're
it's gonna
suffering from
happen
this, they're summoning like visualized visions of different.
Like this patient was able to summon what looked like creatures that attacked.
Right.
That sounds unrelated.
Okay.
My
Give
word is
yourself
dying
headaches.
right now.
If we brought this patient here,
Could you treat?
would you be able to treat them, or would you prefer us not to bring
Yeah, just bring her into the ER.
here?
Okay. What do you know the cause of this syndrome?
I mean, usually it's just someone was fiddling about with realities and accidentally got merged with a version of them from another reality, or received
Accidentally
too much, or received too much information from another reality version of themselves.
I'm gonna use the mental link to say, okay, should we tell her about the collapsing realities?
Probably.
Well, I kind of already gave that away when I asked.
Yeah, but she already.
Well,
said
then
she
we should
doesn't know
allude to
anything.
it more.
Certainly,
But I can spell it out. So, am I okay doing that?
Sure.
Yeah. So what else?
Go for it.
Okay, so
Are you even with us?
what's
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
with you.
Just real quick, Eric.
We have no
She is
mental.
in the process of explaining that the syndrome that you guys are talking about treating comes from getting too much information from alternate versions of yourself.
Ah,
All
crap.
you are trying
Okay.
to give her information mentally.
Yeah.
Let's mess
So
up
that
the
was
nerves.
so that message
So-
I sent you was in character.
So I will say. So what we came across this lady. We're in the process of investigating. And apparently, multiple timelines and realities are just collapsing, and she is experiencing what seems to be all of the other versions of herself that no longer exist.
Mhm.
Approximately 16.
Okay.
So that seems to be the cause of this.
Okay.
And you can create
So,
opposite.
Do you know
I mean
anything?
that's relevant information for a file, but I'm not going to create a file just standing here. Like, bring her to the ER. We'll create a file and we'll put.
All right. Is there anything else that we need while we're here?
Can we just run a quick scan on this again now that we're back here?
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Do we need to isolate her to bring her here, or is she
Or are you
okay
guys
just
gonna
being
isolate her
brought
once she's
here?
here?
Yeah, just bring her to the ER. We can start her on isolation treatment.
All right. So
I trust her.
Are you gonna
Of course.
Just keep her
She
away.
seems like she has an honest face to her. I don't know.
Yeah,
away from the alcohol.
something about her just looks right to me. Yeah.
okay.
That's a face you can trust.
All right.
Eric sitting there with a winking face.
Do we want to just like open the portal in front of the other Amanda and be like, see you
In the middle of the hospital.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds like a great.
I mean, she doesn't seem bothered by any of this.
Yeah,
Well,
she doesn't.
She's talking
seem-
about cross-dimensional
Yeah.
syndromes.
So
Or a floating head.
all right, I'll open up. I'll do the take 20 and open up the portal to exactly where we left
All right.
from.
Like, hi guys, bring her here.
Well, speaking of which, what's the time? Like, how long have we been here compared to how long we've been gone over there?
When you tested that earlier, the chronology was identical.
Okay.
So we pop through the portal. I'm gonna make sure that I close the portal when we are through because
While just looking him in the eyes, like,
Well, we're gonna show up, and there's just gonna be a ton of minions attacking us again.
oh god.
and we will talk to
Well,
them.
right, but we have no idea if
Okay.
she woke up and started summoning things again.
All right, so no one is
We
staying
do.
with her, right? You guys are just
We're there.
you're leaving her in their hands. You're going back,
You have
and then
to
you'll
communicate
come back and check on her later.
No. We're coming back to Colorado. We haven't told Philip the plan yet. We haven't grabbed her yet.
Okay.
Or Jay.
We're gonna
Yeah, you open the portal.
we're
once
gonna
they're-
role play our conversation,
Okay.
their interaction with Philip
Okay.
to tell him that what's going on
Cool.
and make sure that he agrees and he can go with her, I guess.
Right.
and-
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. No.
So I'm gonna say, all right, Philip. Great news. We found people who believe they can help in the ER and the place we're talking about. So we're just gonna take her, if you're okay with that, to them. You probably want to go with her just to be with her, whatever you want to do. But we think this is your best shot for helping her.
Excellent. Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you.
And whether or not you want to, I don't know if you'll be able to stay in that reality or.
They seem very familiar with cross-dimensional
but
stuff.
I'm not going to say what
Yeah,
another
we can
reality's
say
rules and laws
I don't know
are.
what their
without-
ER policies are.
what that society's rules are about having other people from other timelines within their own timeline.
Well,
So
I'm pretty sure it's pretty okay, seeing as how she wasn't really affected
true,
by the
but
whole
again,
portal
I'm not going to make that
thing.
assumption.
Seeing another of herself.
Right,
Yeah.
like I think it'll be alright.
This is just a Tuesday.
Kind of
Yep.
hope I get to see myself in the dimension.
I would suggest that you pack up whatever you need to bring with you.
You might not need to bring the MREs. They probably hospital food might be a little better.
Yeah, maybe
Not much.
It might keep
It is a
more
nice
regular.
place.
won't be constipated.
They'll be the same. They'll be the same temperature.
What?
I'll let you know that.
Oh,
I have
remember
never had a
hospital
worm
food.
hospital meal ever. By the time it gets to me, it's cold.
I remember that. Yeah, I almost blocked that out. That was a
We
fun.
can go to their cafeteria and try this out, you know.
That's true.
Well, I mean, delivered to the room as a patient.
So,
I've had a warm hospital.
what does Philip say to all this?
He, as I said, he agreed to it and said and was thanking you.
Awesome.
Alright, onward.
We need to monitor that timeline.
Yeah.
When you bring it through.
Did we see any change when we came back to this timeline with Philip and Linda? No. Okay.
I would recommend that someone go and get the APC and bring it to that other timeline, just
So we're
as a narrative device, so that it's not stranded in Colorado.
Yeah, I should actually probably tell you guys. The devices that you're using, like the portable thing and the one that's attached to the APC, like they're plot devices right now. But after Extra Life is over, if you want to keep using them, you're going to have to buy them with equipment points.
Equipment points. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
How much
Yeah, I
are they?
figured, and that's why I was going to add it to the cost of the Humvee, because we were going to attach it just like you guys do with.
How much are they?
It really depends on how many.
We'll figure out
but we'll figure all that out later.
Yeah, okay. We'll figure
like
that
I said,
out.
right now, for the purpose of this story, it's important that you have it, and so I'm not making it cost
It's
anything.
free. It's a free trial.
All right.
Yeah.
Functionally,
try before you buy.
Functionally, it's being paid for by Mole.
Yeah.
Is what's actually happening.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so let's just climb into the vehicle and I'll take that.
You can, but again, we're 10
Yeah, it is
floors down.
11:15. This is a good place to pause, I think. So, okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to lunch. We're gonna grab some food and then jump into
Are we allowing them to go?
some other games. Yeah, I mean, if people,
We should have people now.
yeah, okay.
We also got
There's 11.
We also got another donation. Another $5.
Another
Oh,
one.
of course.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
Thank you. I hate that my
Anonymous.
thing isn't working.
Yeah, that's been there
Can we
for a
fiddle
while.
with that? then?
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, this is Extra Life. We are raising money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. If you look below the video, there's a link to my donation page. On that page, there's also a link to my team, Rabbit Haberdashery. If you click through the Rabbit Haberdashery and look at the roster, a bunch of us have donation pages. Most of us are raising money for Boston Children's Hospital,
Well, we also
but
have
some of us are raising money for other hospitals. Orlando, Buffalo, and San Diego are all represented on that list. Every dollar you donate goes straight to the hospital. There's no overhead, nothing we keep. At the end of tonight's stream, there'll be a graphic that shows you where that money actually goes once it arrives at the hospital. So if you could donate anything, we would greatly appreciate it. We're super happy to have that. We're doing this until 8 p.m., but right now we are going to take a very short break to grab some food, play a different game while we eat, and then we will resume this story in about an hour. All right. So thank you very much. Yes.
Do we want to do the option between continuing with this for the Jackbox? Because those ones people online can't play.
Yeah. No.
Should we just play Jackbox?
Yeah, we'll play
I'm fine
Jackbox.
with just playing Jackbox.
When we get back, okay. Well, is it just 3 and 4 that are downloaded?
Yeah.
Okay. So anyone who has a preference between Jackbox Party Pack 3 or 4, because those are the two we have access to right now, go ahead and say so in chat, and if there are some votes, we will play the one that has the most votes as soon as we get back from grabbing our food. Thank you very much. See you soon.
When I was 10, I was hit and ran over by a car. I suffered a traumatic brain injury, a ruptured spleen, a broken broken tibia, a broken clavicle, and multiple skin graftings. For the traumatic brain injury, it affects my frontal temporal lobe. So that's depression, anxiety, emotion, all of my emotions. A lot of people think that mental health isn't really such a big deal and, oh, you have mental problems, like, go to therapy, you'll be fine. But even when you go to therapy, I mean, you can't live in your therapist's office. You have to go through daily life. You have to see other people. You have to be around everybody. A lot of different things in my life have gotten better because of the car accident. It's made me a stronger person, and I don't believe old Alexis would have, I mean, she was great and all, but this Alexis, I love her better. If you give donations to Children's Miracle Network, it's not about the money, it's about the love, and it's about the life that you're saving, so that that person can have love as well.
Welcome back. Hey, welcome back. All right. So change of plans. We decided on Jack Clubs too. So
well, you didn't vote, so that's not a change.
Yeah, we didn't vote.
Backup
Well,
plan.
I said the plan was going to be either 3 or 4.
Whatever.
And it is not. I don't think any of us have tried Jackbox Party Pack 2, so we're going to give that a whirl.
We have.
I think there's a reason for that.
We've played there might be a reason for that. It's loud, yeah. What are, I don't know. Well, it's a volume, but it's not the same. I don't lower. Okay. Well, I don't.
We can't see that screen.
Oh, right. There are so many different sources I have.
That says 1 to 4 players.
No, I get it. It's
Yeah,
probably
one player is
complicated.
only 1 to 4 players.
Alright, so let's see. There's
Hey, there we go.
3 to
Ear
8.
Flash is 3 to 8. Video
3 to 6.
Ear 8. Video 6.
So let's keep the 8. That was 6.
Yeah, so Quick Flash, Earwax.
Earwax.
Yeah, let's try Earwax. We haven't tried. I've never tried.
Sound effect.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's over.
Yeah.
You're already better than it.
Yep. That's why I said I failed.
Excuse me. Mom.
Alright.
Yes. Jackbox thing is over. It's over. Yeah. Oh, hi. Well, that's convenient.
Oh, I'm a baby.
Oh, gee.
I'm excited.
Oh.
Right. Hey, your votes can sway the judge.
Oh, was it because I'm the first one and I have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Anyone watching on stream can join the audience at the time.
Yep. Audience open.
Alright, we're gonna have to listen to this one, I think.
Yeah, so shush.
Say,
Put the,
no, you.
Dylan, you want to put the, sorry, Chris, you want to put the room chat in?
Found in the chat.
3, 2.
Come on.
Okay.
Is it cat?
Hi.
Oh dear.
I really don't want your butt in my face.
No.
No. What 2 sounds go best with that prompt that we're picking from?
Do I have to guess what?
No, you have to pick what sounds best.
Oh.
Who?
Oh, that's the one. We're doing this and I happen to get a fix on my phone.
Alright. Hush.
Oh my god. Do only I pick this?
Nope.
No.
There's only one.
No submit button.
Yeah, it's because it's
You can
moving around.
change if you want.
When you vote, it's moving around.
Oh, so it's
live.
actually live.
Yeah. And then the judge puts in their final decision on which one is better.
They like the best. Your food now?
Yeah, this one's a lot more calm.
Compared to that.
Input error.
Good. Be a good response.
No.
Yeah.
No olives for you.
Entertain me.
No food for you. Right.
What? Oh my god.
Oh. No, other.
Yeah, other way.
What?
I didn't get to vote.
Okay, the judge needs to not vote immediately.
But that one was too.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna. I think if we do we get them?
No,
Yeah.
your vote.
This one is
don't.
not fun.
Yeah, I don't like.
We can, if no one's enjoying it, we should back out.
Yeah, no.
Can we do that mid game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I can't even hear any of it anyway.
You can't hear it?
No, I can't.
It's very broken up.
Bye-bye.
I guess let's switch to 3 because everything else on this one either we can't do or there's better versions of later games.
That's true.
Yeah. Is it just pepperoni?
Hmm?
Is it just pepperoni in there?
Yes, it was worth checking.
No, it was worth checking.
Hmm.
Ones with canned responses aren't as fun as when you can
Why
make it
is
up
it
yourself.
not?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Let's do 3 and then 4 tonight. That's what the idea.
Okay. I thought we were gonna keep doing 1.
We don't have
We're in
one.
2.
Well, number
We have
2.
one, it's just not downloaded.
Number 2. The other games we could play have better versions in 3 and 4.
Can we do what was the one that like the get to know each other thing?
Vivid.
Vivid.
So it's
That's
been
in other game.
That was in
That's in
4.
4, yeah.
Espionage is great though.
I don't like
guessing.
this one
Alright.
generally, but
Oh yeah.
that's okay.
Bacon is another fun one. But
That one's hard to do.
TKO.
that's
I don't like TK.
Nothing else.
I'm still sitting up. I'm enjoying myself.
All right.
We're all in,
oh no, I'm working.
but I can join as a. Yeah.
Alright. So remember, if you want to join the audience, that costs us. If it goes JG, get to vote.
Yeah, we can't hear the audio from the video game at all.
At all.
I roll insight on that statement.
Right, you think more or less? Oh,
So I answer.
way higher.
Wow. All right.
I know.
Mm. 80%.
Man. Got the carry.
This survey.
Wrong. Panda drinks.
Ah, you're killing me.
Panda drinks
2/3.
margarita.
Grizz.
Oh,
Oh, bam.
I really.
I'm
thought it would be
assuming
higher
if
than
the
that.
question was phrased want a fridge specifically for beer versus have one, that would be right.
Oh my god.
all at once.
Oh, what is that? Is that close?
That
No.
1%. $1.
Oh! What? Who are these liars?
Wow.
That's the Joker. That's the Joker actor, right?
But outside of that,
well, when they asked for this,
well, I
when they
guess
did this
so.
survey, did they say can you pronounce fuck?
They write it on a paper and say, how do you pronounce the word?
For stickers, this is gonna go.
I have a lot. Stickers George.
What?
I said Stickers George, who has over 10,000 stickers.
I got like 10.
Oof.
Ooh.
That's kind of what I was gonna pick. I don't know.
Support magnetic ribbons.
Let's say a smidge lower, but I think it's pretty damn close. She's within 5.
Wow.
No.
What?
How is that lower?
It's because
There's no
if
way
you have
it's that
bumper
low.
stickers, you have like 12 of them, or you have none.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of mine is political.
There's no way it's that low. I've seen way too many.
They talked about bumper stickers in the windows.
I don't want my back window getting busted out by someone I'm upset. The closest I have is the stripe, but that's just copper pellet.
I want the nuke gay whales for a bumper sticker. Have you seen that?
Whoa.
Oh wow. That's a good question. Oh man, he's going for the gold.
Yeah.
I think you're spot on.
That's not percentage of people that have gone to baseball games. That's just the population. Yeah. Not liking this game, you're killing it.
It's like abnormal.
Oh,
I
boy.
never win.
Oh my god!
Superpowers.
Yellow Sun Enhanced thing on pop top too.
Which, given the choice, is super insane. Ah. 50-50.
Oof, this is a tough one.
Oh! Whiffed. Whiffed.
Oh, wow. Should have known.
That's how it works. Yep.
It didn't get that high, that far.
Oh, here we go. Huh.
Well, that is roughly the number of people who have bought lottery.
I think that's the bumper sticker question all over again.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, does that include scratchers? It's like, I know people that.
Yeah.
$50.
It's a split.
I might have given people a lot of points on this one.
Oh.
Yeah! I'm losing steam on this.
Final round.
Points are worth quadruple.
Only quadruple?
I don't know. I was just joking. Dodgeball.
Remember, the most popular is first. Click the first.
Not used to camping.
What?
I'm not used to
I would be impressed.
I'm playing.
I was gonna say badminton said nobody ever.
My God. Whoa.
Really? What was that? Volleyball?
Nice.
Did I call all three? Nice.
Hey!
Ah!
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, what's that? I won the other game. Oh, Cliplash is pretty good, yeah.
That's a terrible sound.
It was.
Murder trivia party.
Yeah, I say Quiplash.
Yeah.
I can't. Whose phone's going off?
Someone online.
If it was, it would be a Jawa sound.
Routini.
Nice. I'm the VIP. Nice.
I haven't played Battle.
Not sure what the VIP does, but that's
I'm still eating. Good.
Are we good? Are we good? Can we get started, or do I hit the button? Okay.
BBDP for anyone in the audience. That's a terrible one.
Victor, Bravo, Delta.
Nice.
Papa, Padre. I ain't in the military.
Victor Papa. Bravo Papa.
Yeah.
The best one is X-rays because it's like we couldn't think of anything better.
I set her down, but I'll find another. There goes Aaron. That's a very chill. No, it was me. Did we miss it? Bacon?
There we
Nope.
go.
Oh, nope, there goes the bacon.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I can say something. What do you want to say,
The audience is
Right? Half the audience.
half the audience.
Quarter.
Oh, there's only 2 people in the audience.
No, 75%.
Of every one of your end. No,
It didn't get.
Oh!
There's the split. There's the
Just squeaked it out.
squeaked it out of your rectum.
God. They're not actually eggs. Yes!
Oh!
Oh, that's a winner.
Oh. Oh my
Wow!
That is the worst safety that you could ever
actually say.
No, they're not safe at all.
I have seen them win.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh.
If I forget. Oh, hold on.
I think it's right.
Oh, I got Dad and the audience.
Oh, wow, yeah, that was cool.
Just squeaked out.
What?
Onward, stallion.
Oh my god.
Ooh, it's a split.
Oh no.
Guinness here.
Okay, we know who got that one. What does that even mean?
Kiss an ass.
I feel like that's something that allowed to be asked until after.
Yeah.
It was obvious who it was.
Yeah, everyone knew who they were voting for that.
So,
Right. That could have gone somewhere entirely different.
our cards don't have shells.
I feel like exactly the whole point. I feel like
I didn't vote. I didn't like either of them.
I have expected.
Oh.
I have expected both of them being safety questions.
Yeah, that's from the TV show. That's all I can think of. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a cartoon.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ah,
I mean.
total eclipse of the heart.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It is pretty amazing.
What shirt was I wearing yesterday?
To be
Yeah.
fair, you did run for office, and one of these was your theme song.
It was. This is not a hypothetical question.
Hey! Hey! That was a fun campaign to be strict mischief.
Yeah.
Mark, can you see that red outline around the
Hey, a bird!
Hey.
I did something wrong.
I think you're.
Yeah, or there's some. I don't know answer.
I don't know how to answer. Right. I don't know how to answer.
Just go for it.
all this ridiculous thing.
Best I got, man.
Alright.
First one. 4.
This has been.
No. Oh my god.
It would make America.
I feel like this is like someone bids $1 on The Price is Right, and then someone goes around and bids $2 on The Price is Right. Bald Eagle's pulling over the top.
It's objectively better.
It's objectively better.
Oh. Go home again. Okay, Matt. We know Matt's answer. Actually, no,
No, we don't know. We don't know his TARDIS. One of the TARDIS, one is spelled wrong. It can go either way.
Is Matt in twice?
I voted for you.
I voted for you. Even though I misspelled him. I like at the last second, right as I hit send, I saw it, and I was
What? Oh. That'd be fascinating. Ooh. When you think about it, you could just technically. They both down the same height. Would you like to demonstrate?
Get drawn. Wow.
I forgot to vote. I was too busy talking about.
I just tried to
You
for you.
could possibly do it, and then all of a sudden I was like, alright.
Oh my god! Oh.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
What's the difference?
Sorry, excessive flatulence was
That was better.
Terminology.
a nice or rent. Okay, Matt. Close up.
Yeah, my guess on the keyboard is that was supposed to be mine.
I'm sure it is.
I still won't get the other one. Oh.
Oh, him is spelled.
Nice.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. That's not an excuse.
Oh, you haven't. Take a look at my text.
I don't get the first one.
It does. That might be a safety check.
No, it's not spelled right. There's no
Oh, yeah,
apostrophe.
no, the apostrophe.
Yeah.
It's referencing a joke that I've seen.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
vaguely
so-
aware.
Wow.
Haha!
Hey!
Yes.
Oh,
I'm going to take a one of my go-to cards.
pretty well this round.
Hey! I got far.
You were not like
That's your punishment for misspelling mice. Please don't be. I hate this one.
Oh, acrolash.
That's why I couldn't have that. Sometimes I don't even know. But it's okay. Well, we know that this spell wasn't that long. Maybe it's 10 this time. We don't know.
Oh, this is true.
Would anyone like to? He's like taking it. He's like feeling like 5 minutes left on the clock. Hunting him.
Remember, favorite. It's even supposed to be names.
Was it?
It doesn't come with a full name for this actor. Full name.
I don't think anybody did.
Oh! I thought I was voting for 3. I voted for
Yeah, you just go.
The audience just won, I guess.
I was able to vote for 3.
I was only able to vote for 1. So I did for the 1 I like.
Wow. Nobody voted for 3.
Sorry, I was gonna vote for you because yours was my favorite, and I thought that I was voting for 3, so I was gonna vote for yours last.
Well done. Well done.
If I voted for you. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
All right, back to.
Back to
That was fun.
back to our campaign already.
It was good times.
I haven't been back to the campaign almost.
Gunfire and bald eagles won that first.
That was
Yeah.
I'm on the scene I want to be on.
Okay.
I got trouble. Like, who knows how does anybody else?
Yeah, Sean,
Mine was good with somebody else, except for it wasn't
oh,
gonna
wait,
be-
I know why.
It was gonna be something else.
I was trying to think of ways that I could. That's what it is.
Right.
Get the same idea
Yeah.
without any.
there.
Couldn't think of it.
I know.
I was like,
Yep.
Lost all audio.
That's because
There
nobody
is
saw
no
it.
It was just.
Yeah, I think they said when they switch between like presenting and not presenting, we lose audio for
Have you
like a
seen my
couple
video?
minutes. Or
Oh,
like a
okay.
minute.
it's like a little skit somebody put on.
Next time we're just gonna
All these
pretend that
people
we're
are
talking and not
afraid of
say
different
anything.
things.
Yeah, right.
So
Just
a person is
lip
afraid of
sync.
it.
Just say
But
peas
they
and
can't
carrots,
don't
peas
say
and
it.
carrots,
They're
peas
like,
and
I'm
carrots.
afraid
Watermelon,
of
watermelon,
saying
watermelon.
GHHH exclamation point. And then they all have these weird different phobias. One of them is awkward silence. One of them is apologies. So it's just like this room of people just sitting there, and it starts on one end and just keeps going around in a circle.
Okay.
I just tested it from there, and it came up there.
Oh, sweet!
Yay!
Can we make it larger?
Make
Take
it
up the
go
whole
away?
screen.
We want to
So
take
we-
up
so
the
we
whole
know it?
screen?
I mean,
Well, the noise, hopefully.
No, the noise.
If it makes noise.
Make it a little
Just
bit.
make it cover him up.
Successful.
No one needs. No, just T-spot.
Yeah, we just hide Jacob every time.
Yeah, every time Jacob.
Sound
Every time
Quick,
we go
everyone
back.
donate
But
a
it
dollar for
wasn't
it.
actually playing.
Just hit one sit ping spam.
Which one is that?
Huh?
What alert is that?
That's the donation
alert.
Well, we just put it in the middle.
Yeah, you can go right in the middle.
She tested
I
it.
tested it from the Streamlabs site and it worked.
Yeah, just put it
It
right
sent
there.
the
Yeah, that's
alert,
great.
but that suggests that Extra Life isn't sending the alert here.
That's weird.
Oh.
That is
We'll see.
true.
I guess we'll find out.
Anywho.
You can help us find out by donating to any
Nice,
on our
nice.
Extra
Well
Life
played.
team.
Shameless plug. This entire event is a shameless plug.
It's for the children.
For the children, that's
For the
right.
children.
For the
Okay,
children.
From it. I mean, it's.
Yeah, this is true.
Shameless plugging for the children.
I thought you said we were getting paid. I'm
Awkward.
leaving, guys.
Everyone here's taking a net loss, and that's okay.
I sent you your money. I don't
Oh, did you?
Alright.
Steven.
Checks my Gmail.
Steven, all good things.
Huh?
So when you did the thing,
What things?
did it show up on
All
the
good
right
things,
screen?
the band.
What?
No.
So when you she did the
Dang, there's
notification,
songs
did it
for
show up on
the
the right
glory,
screen?
Yeah, it showed up on both. It showed up on both.
Because I only saw it on the
For
left
the
screen.
glory, but switch
I saw
it
them both.
to the children.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Well, did it? I thought it only showed up here.
Yeah, I thought it
because-
only showed up on the left screen.
Because it was a test.
I thought it showed up on both. I thought I saw it on both.
No, I saw it on both.
Yeah?
Test it again.
I think I did.
Yeah.
Both.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you can test it again.
it's not gonna.
Oh,
See, both.
Hey.
Except for you
It's not
switched.
moved, though.
You switched the preview one, not the program one.
I haven't
You haven't committed it?
transitioned.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
committed it.
Now it's committed.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. It was like,
Okay,
cool.
Look at that big orange blob.
Now it's committed like Linda.
I put it on my back too. That was the funny part.
Oh.
Sponsored by Extra Life.
I'll just stand up and there it is.
Okay. As Tim wants to say, let's kick this pig.
Yeah,
So when I was standing in front of the camera,
I do say that.
Oh.
It's not originally mine. So there used to be a back when the internet was young. There was a web show called Ask a Ninja.
Oh.
And it was hilarious.
I
People would send in questions, and this guy who was dressed up like a ninja would answer them. And the lore that he was working with was like complicated about what ninjas actually were. Like there's this whole they're this whole magical race, and they have all this stuff they can do, and it was intense. But one episode was Ask a Ninja Omnibus, which I think you can look up on YouTube now.
Okay.
I think you can look all of them up. But the Ask a Ninja Omnibus was just.
What's going on there?
Whoa.
It was.
All right.
Oh wait.
We're transmitting somehow.
What's wrong?
That.
It's not picking up. And
The laugh didn't pick up. What?
Yours did.
I think it's gotta be coming from somebody. Oh.
No, did you fix it?
Oh, our audio is garbage.
Oh my god.
Reenactment of it just happened. My stream is that far behind.
Mm-hmm.
It just got to the point where we pressed
What's going
and then it made us.
Oh, that's right.
But nothing else is.
Anyone? Oh wait, Mom.
What?
You had to get out of that on that scene because we had to hear the jackpot noise.
Is the audio skipping for you guys?
Yeah.
It's when it repeats. Oh, your mom.
Aww.
There's no.
Okay, this is muted. Did it stop? No, it didn't.
That's amazing time. Oh my god.
This is the children's end of the
Well, so they probably can't hear what we're like. The people on the call probably can't hear. But what's happening is that we're getting the audio back through at a delay.
I think it stopped.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
Oh, finally.
Perfect.
Right.
Nope.
So one day the ninja got a question that said, "How many questions can you answer in like in an episode?" And so he was like, "All right, we're just gonna go rapid fire, see how many we can get through." And how he started off was he goes, "All right, we're gonna go through and see how many we can answer. Let's kick this pig," and then just went right into it. And I thought that was the most hilarious way to start a thing.
Yep.
Was saying, "Let's kick this pig," and I mean that was. Many years ago, and so it just eventually became unironic. I was just saying it.
No, that's awesome.
It became part of the Tim mythos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, hang on a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh.
What
Well,
is
that's
happening?
this package.
How do you get it back?
It's Microsoft Edge. Something is coming up and through. I found it.
Ah.
There we go.
Awesome.
Good.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. Consider the bacon stomped. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. So
When last we left our dashing
Consider
heroes
the
and
big
also
tent.
everyone else.
the only way to link
Bacon stomp.
Streamlabs to OBS or the only way to link Streamlabs to Extra Life is with a participant ID. I can't link to the entire team. So I can't play an alert when anyone on the team gets a donation.
Okay. It's just one.
I mean, you could
Just
link
one
everyone
person.
separately with the same.
Everyone would have to go in and link their own Streamlabs and then give me their browser link so I could put in a different one for everyone.
All right. So, Hun,
Yes.
one of your D20s is sitting on.
Dun,
So, when we left off,
Yes.
when we left off, we were at. You had just taken Linda and Philip to the hospital, right? Mm-hmm. Were you guys staying there? What were you doing?
Our job was done, so.
Hey, bud.
Well, we still haven't gotten to the bottom of what's causing this.
So we're in the hospital right now?
Exactly. So we need to keep investigating. Where else do we go now?
Yeah.
I mean,
we can go
Go
back.
back to the portal and investigate that. That's really the only thing we have.
I guess so.
Yeah, Hun?
Right?
So Amanda would like to ask Amanda for a thumb drive of medical information, like medical textbooks and stuff like that.
I'm working.
Ava could probably download that.
Like if someone walked into the hospital and just like, "Hey, can you give me all of your medical textbooks?" and you're like, "I am in the middle of taking someone's blood pressure."
In fairness, we just portaled it and just asked him about temporal disorder. So, like, I don't know.
Well,
I feel
yeah,
like
but that's good to have a patient.
I feel like it's up
Yeah,
to
well,
you.
now you're just asking for medical testing for no other reason than
Can't
you
you
want
be
them.
like, hey, computer?
Before we continue on any
Okay, computer.
further, we have 45 minutes left until the next 6-hour mark.
That's true.
If there's anyone who hasn't given out PowerPoints,
Do so
hero
now.
points.
or hero points, I'm sorry, yes.
Hero
Please do so that at 2 p.m. we'll be able to give out another set of
I missed the beginning of
hero points.
If you haven't given out points yet,
Dave's passing the hat of for hero points. That's what
I would recommend giving it to the in-person group because they have far less power or hero points than we have.
That's
in
true.
the online
they are
group.
the second charity we're supporting today.
Yes.
Damn, all I'm out.
He's like, I'm glad you thought so.
and they have spent a lot of hero points during this campaign. So.
Yeah, who's the lowest? Who's the lowest?
It's either Scales or
What happened?
Eric's asking who has the least.
I have none.
Okay.
Give them all the scales.
Okay, so
I have none.
Give them all the scales.
Yeah, Grizz has 0.
I appreciate whoever said that, but I don't
2,
know.
6.
Somebody said it.
Oh.
Yeah, Matt said it.
Who's got 0?
Slender has 0.
Slender. I have none.
Did you have fun?
Under. I already gave mine to D, but now I know. So
Yeah, I'll give mine to Slender.
We will we'll keep that in mind for the next 6-hour session.
100% of that hero point.
We'll split them to other people too. Then he'll have like 7 or 8.
He's recommending my 100% of your donation to go to the hospital, yeah.
Yes.
It'd be a little awkward if you only had 90%.
Yeah. All right.
Like.
All right.
So
back to the portal.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the portal and.
That's the only thing.
Wait. Is there a way for me to still get that medical information, whether nicely asking or Ava?
USB's medical textbook at the hospital?
I mean, it's a research hospital, so I assume that means that they have like a school attached. Is that accurate, generally?
Wow.
I think that's what a research hospital is. So they'll have like a library
25
site for the school.
Wait, 20.
I mean, Bay State is a learning hospital, but they don't
24.
have a school attached.
But it's a research hospital.
Yeah.
No.
Ava tried downloading. 24.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, there you go.
So
print them out for you later.
So Amanda, we will once we find another device with the actual USB, we can transfer that.
Yep.
And I'm sure there's probably something lying
Sounds
around
good.
in the facility that we are going to.
Yeah,
I have a printer.
I don't think he wants it.
Oh wait, that's what now.
Oh,
I don't want the reams of paper.
Okay,
Even though comically it could work.
Yeah,
But
they're
like,
not
no.
freezing that well.
Amanda, you asked for it. You're gonna get printouts.
I should have. It's. You know when you hit the print button, you're like, I shouldn't have printed off the document. And you're like, it's printing like 2 of 10,000.
PC load letter. Is that?
You're gonna get rip out like
Your printer's
like,
empty.
these are the ones I need. The rest is for the file.
Okay. So we open the portal to level 10 or
wherever
S10,
the portal is. I think it was.
where they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ship, the wreckage.
Yeah.
What's his name? Ship?
No.
Didn't you already come back?
I thought we were.
No,
Sorry.
we're going back
to
to
the-
do the medical stuff first, and then we're going to go to the wreckage after.
I thought we were gonna go look up Mel or whatever.
Well,
his
there's
name
not
is,
gonna
I'm
be a
sorry.
scene in
Are we
here,
going
but-
to the wreckage, or are we going back to the Colorado facility to go down further?
We
already
already
went
went
down
down
further.
first.
There's a storage on the last
Oh, okay.
level.
But
Okay.
there's
So-
a portal
But
is back there, and we know that
there-
the portal has some kind of effect on
the other realities, right?
Right.
Yeah. So
Likely, yeah.
I think I just misunderstood what we're doing. So where we
So,
I
I mean,
was just kind of through that, going to look at the records.
The original
I was like,
idea that we had come up with when we were
That's
going to
an
go
idea.
here, do the medical stuff, go back for the APC.
somebody
then-
grabbed the APC. We described that in the narrative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me drive that to the medical.
So we were going to go over here, and then from here go to the ship and check the wreckage and
Okay.
see if it has any relation to
Okay.
the portal.
We don't know where the ship is, right?
yeah, we have no idea.
Oh,
what the
Hey,
ship
TV,
is.
summon your buddy and have him tell us
And
the coordinates.
I'm pretty sure it's not going to be there anymore.
No, I thought we tracked him.
We
We
track the
did track
world.
him.
We just don't know where in
Right.
the
world.
Oh, that's in
where
Genesis
on the world the
coordinates?
wreckage is.
They gave us like coordinates within the multiverse where it's
Oh, okay.
Where we track
So
the timeline, but not
the
where the ship
timeline coordinates
is.
are.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
mean-
know how to get to the timeline.
Right.
Okay.
No, we don't know where in the timeline to go.
Okay.
We could go to the timeline and you could just fly around the world.
Yeah, until you
That's
find
not fast
a random ship, right?
Good enough.
So I'm guessing we're going to do that in the APC. So we'll go to the APC.
Yep.
We'll get into the APC.
Is everyone okay with it?
Do you want me to cloak the APC,
Well, I think it'll be fine.
or do you want
I
it
mean,
RV
they have
mode?
flying ships, so
No, for when we arrive in the other timeline.
I mean, I feel like
they
a
have
random...
flying ships.
Oh yeah, dude.
So I don't
They
think
have
an
flying
APC
ships, and
is
two, I feel like a
too
random
out of
Oh, and they have
car.
interdimensional
have
portal.
flying
Weirder
ships?
than
Well, they
an
have some
armored
type of
car.
ship.
He said it
That's
was a
the-
wreck. That's
Oh,
all he
yeah.
said.
Right.
Yeah, he said it. They wrecked his ship.
No, they said it was a wreck.
They
That
were
is true.
investigating a wreck,
Investigating
and
a
then
wreck.
later on he said that when
When he came,
when the guy was sent through, Meltar was sent through,
yeah, only his ship.
only the ship that they sent him in return
Yeah, so
Right.
it's a
broke
ship.
it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no,
that
it's
doesn't
a
mean it flies.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean like that could
It could,
be.
yeah, it could be just like
well, what I'm saying
pod.
is they have advanced technology, so obviously
Unless it's
an
a boat.
Interdimensional
Could be a boat.
I mean, even a boat.
I mean, I guess it could be
dinghy.
both.
Yeah, interdimensional. Maybe they found
Okay,
a random
do you want
wormhole
us
in the middle of the
to?
ocean
Do you
and
want the
his ship was
Essentially throwing up
sailing
a swan boat.
through it.
to be camouflaged other than
I mean,
an armored
Let's be
personnel?
No,
honest,
I don't think.
Let's be honest, a random SUV driving over to a wreckage and an armored car driving over to a wreckage, I feel like an armored car would make more sense in that instance.
A Mad Max limousine.
Yeah, it's not really like
Well, they're
it's fine, it's fine.
They're trying
I mean, a
to
civilian
to
vehicle
do
driving over a
dimensional
wreckage.
travel anyway, so it's assumed that they're gonna have some people that are you know,
Okay.
some things that are
Right, there's probably
Weird.
something around it.
So I will not-
investigating
I will
it,
not-
So that means they have it.
right,
probably
well,
there
that's
for
that's
them,
the other thing too. I don't even know if it's gonna be there by the time.
I will
Well,
not
we can go
camouflage our vehicle.
Yes.
I was just asking if I needed to camouflage it.
You can't ask this party questions. We'll be stuck there for half an hour.
Uh-huh. Ben,
What's your thaco?
what are the ethical considerations of this?
Serious? Yes.
Feel attacked.
You are.
Okay.
Prime directive.
Yes.
You
We'll
must follow the prime
type in the
directive.
coordinates to that reality and hope that we're not landing in underwater or anything.
Well, it's amphibia, so
It is.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
But it's not like.
I'm gonna.
Wait,
there's not
would it be an
submarine.
AAV?
Yeah, don't
So
go
if you land like in the water,
It's a duck boat.
Yeah.
it'll get you across the lake.
with a 40mm grenade on top.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And
Is that an
Roll
aftermarket
for technology?
amphibious mode?
no, we'll just take 20
Why
minutes
don't
to
you-
actually
We've been
arrive
doing
there.
this so long.
Well, yeah, but we don't know where there is.
Well, we know the
We know
coordinates
the
to the
coordinates.
world.
So,
Yeah, but I mean, okay, that's fine.
Like,
I thought we had
That's
to.
all we have.
Right.
Did we ask T to talk to Kelman? Or try to talk to Kelman?
we haven't.
We asked if he could summon.
Hey,
I mean, Grizz said it out loud at one point, but I don't know if anyone heard him.
what happened?
You said, "Hey, TV, summon your friend."
Oh yeah, I said, hey TV, summon your buddy and we can ask where the wreckage is.
No,
Yeah.
but wasn't there a, he can't, it's just a random summon type thing?
We don't
We
know.
don't know.
There's been no attempt.
Oh,
to
well,
okay.
try to.
There's no better
Here's your
answer.
attempt. Go
summon a
ahead.
specific individual.
I have a feeling he's going to.
Yeah, I'll
be,
give it a shot.
Upset with us again.
Maybe this other random person will know whoever it is. Let's see.
Someone's a literal traffic guard.
I'm gonna laugh when he can't summon somebody from the same world.
Yeah, I'll try to summon
Yeah.
you if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try.
Yeah, but were they from the same world as us?
Yes. No, they were from the same world as
This
Kelman and the others.
Right, which is the
At some
world
point,
that we're now
TV's just gonna have a revolt.
Oh,
Have we
yeah.
gone yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it's just kind of teleportation at that point. It's teleporting.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than a summons, but it's considered summoning for him.
Yeah,
Watch
but I
him
still feel
go
like
like 100 feet.
Yeah, you would definitely will.
Like it's right over there, and he just summons him like 100 feet over.
Hey, come here.
there is.
So wait, you're going to the world and then
Someone being
summoning?
mad.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the
Guys,
idea.
someone's mad at us.
What is going on?
Someone has
There's a
dog.
dog barking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was
All right,
Oh,
Skippy.
that was my
Chris, what are you doing?
well, he said he was summoning, and then for some reason I was expecting a die roll, even though it doesn't require one.
Because you have a headache.
Because I have a headache. I just took my medicine. So, yeah, no, it's not gonna. Actually, let me check something.
My name's Daryl.
Someone's a llama. Dang, I hate the fact that we're the only ones.
Carl, where did you go?
You
I don't
don't,
know.
you're not the only ones that understand that. You're just the only ones that find it funny.
Accurate.
Burn.
Actually, that's his job.
Burning. The burning.
The burning.
I was paying attention to what people were saying at that point.
It's okay. You just responded in character. What?
All right.
You now play an ice wraith.
All right. So you summon Jackal.
All of the references.
Oh.
Jackal? Jackal?
Like
Yeah,
our
Jackal. Hi, Jackal. They're Jackal.
They're Jackal.
What?
So you missed.
Jackal's like,
Huh.
oh, God.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. What am I doing here?
Well, this is an unexpected surprise.
See, this is what I told you.
Yeah. Ava called it.
Mm-hmm.
D glares at Gina. What did you do?
Well, so can I
You are
sense
90%
anything?
brain. How do you not?
Sense anything? in
Well,
what
like,
way?
you know, can I hear anything talking with my radio sense?
Oh, okay. So first of all, where in this world did you try to go?
Land.
To the wreckage, wherever that was.
Right, but you had no idea.
No,
where
I thought
that
we
is,
were-
So where were you?
No,
aiming?
we're
still-
going to the world.
We're still in the utopia. I thought we were going to try to summon what's his name.
Well, I
first.
asked if you went to that world and then tried to.
I
summon.
thought we went to the world first, and then
I was under the assumption that we summoned the guy first, and then.
That's what I was assuming.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No one knows
That's
what's going on.
roll.
It's
Let's
that.
roll to
Roll
where we are.
where we are.
Beep 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 boop 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 boop.
someone put the
Carol
coin.
failed her will save.
So, are you suggesting something?
I think
Are you
Steve failed the
suggesting
pilot.
I'm
something
not
else on
piloting
before we
anything.
left?
I'm not driving the vehicle.
That's right. Chris is driving.
Wait, we got in?
So Grizz, where are we?
Yeah, roll for
I'm gonna nat one this.
What are we rolling?
An ocean.
Lava.
Are we
Is
in
Jackal
the
in the
utopia
APC with
or
us?
are we in?
Real quick.
Yeah.
High low.
low.
He said low, so I'll say high.
What he said. Or no, the opposite of what he said.
All right, we haven't left the utopia world yet.
Okay.
All right. So
So-
you will successfully summon somebody from the world of Mount Carmel. It will not be. It
Will not be Jackal.
Not
It will not be Jackal, and
Okay.
it will not be
Kelman.
Kelman.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, you're still right. You just don't know it anymore.
No.
So what?
So what was the
who did we
the guy that we were trying to summon?
Melton. Oh, Kelman was the one we were trying to.
Kelman?
No.
What's your name then?
Okay. I glare at TB.
And I just sort of point my eye like.
Hi. Who are you?
I'm always trying with
Uh-oh, D's talking for
At least that part's done.
My gun's not drawn.
It's being
But it could be very soon.
it's being translated I assume, by you.
Yes.
Again. Okay. This one's name is Rohan.
Rohan.
Hey! Is he a rider?
Rohan.
Do you know Kelman?
I said what I said.
As if there's only
no,
one
I don't
person
know.
named Kelman on this planet.
Alright.
Right?
It's like, do you
No,
know
it should be
Bob?
like John.
It's like
No.
when you work at someone. Do you know this person?
His species.
Hell no.
700, there was no nation.
We were
We saw that one.
Yeah.
we were trying to summon Kelman.
Do you know what Kelman?
He's a traffic cop.
We don't.
He said he was.
Wait,
No, he didn't.
We
That's just
That's
just a joke.
He's
Use a hero point to make that happen.
He needs a traffic cop.
Traffic cop. We just made that up.
Oh, okay, fine.
Sorry.
Glorified traffic.
Yeah, we
Jacob's like, oh, come on.
because it said Tim had described it as the wreckage of an accident, so we just made the assumption that it was a traffic
It is a
accident.
traffic cop. It was a traffic accident.
So we jokingly called him the traffic.
I don't see anything about an
He
accident. I said wreck.
literally just
Oh, wreck.
said he was
Okay.
All I said was a
investigating
wreck.
Okay, I'm sorry.
For all we know, he could have been a space pirate.
Well, there's a collective assumption
Sounds
made.
awesome.
I mean, it's fine if you guys assume that. You can.
We were wrong, but it
you
was
can
the collective
operate on that
assumption.
subject. Well, to be fair, I haven't actually said whether or not you were wrong. I'm just saying.
But you did say.
Fair point.
We are looking for
Everyone else is just pointing
whistles.
out that that's not known as fact.
It's more fun to make assumptions.
I want to spend a hero point to make Rohan know Kelman and exactly where the wreck is.
Bypass the plot.
And the details.
I
Okay.
want to die by. Yeah.
Oh, that's actually happening?
Yeah, he knows
Oh,
the
wow.
Kelman.
I didn't expect that to work.
Do you know where?
Hero point.
Do you live around where the wreck is, or are you from around where the wreck is?
What wreck are we talking about right now?
Moltar's wreck.
The one that Kelman was investigating.
Meltar.
I don't know how you know anything about that, but that is highly classified.
We spoke to Kelman as well.
Did Kelman actually say it was?
How do you know it's highly
Yes.
classified?
Okay.
Are you with those people?
Amanda would ask.
Are you with the facility that is investigating the wreck? Is that better?
Amanda would ask
So I don't-
if
that's how
he could
species
talk about
is.
that highly classified wreck.
I don't know.
Sure, he was the one that said racist. No, you did.
Huh?
I said racist, but it was
I'm
playing off of
speciesist,
his
alright? I'm not racist.
You're very selectively racist.
Yeah, lizard men only.
Lizard men only. That's right.
Amanda would ask if he could talk about that highly classified
No.
accident.
Not even a little bit.
Can you at least give us the general area we're trying to save the world?
What if I say pretty please?
I mean, it would
Can
be
you
highly
point us-
classified. Like,
We
just
have
asking
so
somebody.
Can you point us in the direction of Kelman?
I will tell him we have information on Meltor.
Meltar.
Melvin.
Do we really?
We know that
Yeah, we know the
he's
lawyer
dead
who died.
in deep freeze somewhere.
Okay.
We don't know the exactly where his body is, but we know his
We know what
his
happened
fate.
to him after he
Vanished.
after he
Yeah.
vanished.
And that's the information Kelman was,
Is it classified by the military?
What is the
Kelman was looking
classification
for.
under?
I would assume it's the government.
Like, if you ask somebody what the classification of a thing that they're not allowed to talk about is, they're not going to tell
They're
you.
gonna say,
the
I
facility-
they're not gonna tell
the
you.
facility that just
None of that is stuff that you're allowed to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, none of that.
I'm just saying he has
Listen,
military
okay, just
skills.
to
doesn't he?
clarify, some of you already know this, obviously, but when your mom was working on a classified project, didn't even know what the name of the project was or the client.
Yep.
All right, nothing.
All I'm saying is like
To be fair, I didn't
We
even
knew
know
she
who the
was
client
working
was.
for BAE.
So.
Huh?
You don't need to know.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
company, like we knew she was working for BAE, but we couldn't know what it was.
Right.
Yeah.
So you knew the company.
What's the company? That's what I'm asking for. Because we can get a company that we can use.
Well, yeah, but what if it's not the company?
That's assuming that there's a company or that he works for a company.
I'm wondering if
How
there's a
about,
lizard man D.
how about we just? Can you point us in the direction of
Oh,
Kelvin?
what
A
now?
lizard man D, since they're Ava's race. And
Oh, you're
it's
wondering if there's a
a D
version
version
of
of
you that's a lizard man?
Oh my god.
That would be amazing.
Your alternate reality.
You have become the thing you wanted to destroy.
It's a mammal man.
Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh.
So can you point us in the direction of Kelvin?
So we
No,
have.
I know what you're looking for is this classified project.
Okay.
No, gentlemen named Kelvin. That's all.
We were
History
asked.
would be a whole lot easier if the people we talked to were not so antagonistic.
We
all the
were
time.
asked to look
I have
into
landlords.
the fate of Meltor, Melvin,
Sheldon.
and we have gotten some data on that, and that was asked by Kelman.
Somebody roll a persuade.
Sure, not me.
That
I'll
is
help you.
hopefully Amanda.
I think
Not
it is
me.
Amanda.
I'm not going to help you.
I have a 0 on persuasion.
I have 2.
Oh, man,
Can we roll off of your 4?
33.
Oh boy.
Oh, never mind.
Yay!
I don't think she needs help.
I don't think she does either.
Since I summoned him, can I command him to answer our questions?
Oh, technically, yeah.
Oh, that's a very good.
Answer our questions on.
You can tell them to kill people. I mean, that
But
seems
also
pretty fair.
Lawyered. Right. Exploiting the game.
A little like Pixie pops up. You have section under section 7. Section 3, subsection B.
Of your summoning contract.
Of your summoning contract, yeah.
I get to sign up for this!
Yeah, you can tell him to do that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll command him to answer our questions.
Power of Gina compels you.
Phrasing is very important here because he is already answering your questions.
Yes. You need to.
And
Honestly,
he is
truthfully.
answering them honestly. The honest answer is that he's not allowed to tell you.
Give us
anything.
the answer that we
The
want.
wording is important.
So
with
we
that
need
type
to
of thing.
tell him that he needs to tell us exactly what we want to know. Or everything that we want to know.
You can't ask him to, just tell him to.
Yeah. All right. So, is TV gonna do? Is Jeannie gonna do that? Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Yes. All right. All right.
Is he gonna ask? Is he gonna be like baffled at like? I don't want to tell this information. Then starts breaking.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's gonna be visibly distressed while he tells you all this information.
It's gonna be like Carrie and
It's,
Liar Liar or something.
The pen is.
It's truth serum.
You're gonna get murderated if we go to their reality. You're gonna be like, it's that guy. It's that girl. I wonder if there's like a pile of bodies that just like appears and they're like, oh, there's another one.
Oh my god!
They like de-summon them and they just fall from the sky. Hey, you don't know where
Well, when
they're
they go back, are they teleported like?
Be like Blue Eyes, yeah.
I would assume that they just go back to wherever they were, but
Hey,
don't
Don't
bump away,
play
buddy.
next to the stuff here. All right. Okay. So you're gonna find out the location of the facility, basically what subfloor it's on, all this other stuff.
Okay.
Nice.
Which is.
Just make something up.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Location A, sub
Your
basement
fingers are covered in chocolate. You need to go wash your hands.
So we have enough information to dial that in.
You have enough. You get enough information to dial that in.
Okay, so we won't be able to do we want to transport the APC directly to that location?
I feel
and
like
risk
that would be
we're
a
going to be in
bad
this?
idea.
Yeah.
We don't actually know how big that location is, and it did involve the word subfloor.
Okay.
So this is probably another government bunker.
Yeah. Some dude working in a bunker. And then
We're gonna like portal into a whole bunch of guns at our face.
How is it?
We should
Oh,
teleport the
alright,
APC a ways away, like enough that it wouldn't be directly in a line of sight or worrisome to a security guard or whatnot.
Or do we just leave the APC here and just take the portable teleporter?
Part of me isn't comfortable with leaving an APC in the middle of nowhere.
We're not.
I mean, last time you left it laying around here,
It
all
was
that
a
happened.
barren landscape with nobody alive.
No,
in the utopia.
Yeah, you're in the technological utopia. Last time you left the vehicle unattended here, all that happened was you got a parking ticket.
We got a parking ticket.
We got a parking ticket?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
and Abe ripped it up.
I don't remember that.
I do.
That's why.
Yep.
I just kind of grabbed it. I was like,
All right, well, leave that here, but we shouldn't teleport directly to it. This is, I can almost guarantee this is going to be a stealth mission.
Wait, what?
I can almost guarantee this is going to be a stealth mission. If we're not taking the APC, are we able? If you were to cast one of the like invisibubbles, I'm calling it that now, would we be able to teleport with that active?
Yes.
What if we were to teleport directly to those coordinates with the bubble active?
Without the APC.
That's fine.
Without the APC.
That's fine.
Yeah, but
Is
then
that okay?
anybody inside that bubble would know that we're there, right?
I mean, you're not going to be able to cloak the other side of the portal.
Right.
Right,
The
but I
portal's
mean,
gonna open, and they're gonna see this giant hair in the fabric, and then they're just, nothing's gonna
You
come out of
can't
it.
cloak it until you're on the other side, and
Right.
the portal opens
You
before we
can't
get
cloak
there.
it before, and then we go through.
we can cloak before.
Right.
Well, no, we can cloak it. We can't cloak the portal appearing.
No,
on
we
the other
can't. We
side.
can't cloak the portal. That's
They
fine.
won't. They'll just see it open, and then they just won't see anything come through.
Correct, but still,
Well,
a portal
actually,
opening in the middle of a government facility is
op-
going to raise some alarm.
We can open up
Did he
a
give us
portal
the
within the
coordinates?
vicinity and do a life scan, right? And try to find a place, a pinpoint location where
So we're
there's
gonna open a
not
random-
many,
No, yeah.
where it's like empty.
I feel like
We're gonna open a random portal.
I'm
Do a-
sure we could do that. I'm sure that would be
So,
within the
we can do
game.
So you're telling us we're going to open a random portal that will already raise their awareness,
No,
do a
he's
life
saying-
scan, and then
no.
teleport in later.
No.
So we,
Scan for life forms.
Oh, with that
Yeah.
Prior to
the
going,
coordinates, and
yes.
then depending on that,
Yeah.
answer of the portal. Okay, yeah.
Little life forms.
Right.
So let's do that.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do that.
We take 20 and we do that.
All right.
That was one of the worst movies.
Take 40.
Have we found
Like
A broom closet?
yeah, like,
you
like
found
an
a
area
room,
that's
yeah.
empty enough for us to portal in with
Yeah.
undetected.
Yeah.
All right,
You
let's
don't
go.
know what the room is until you get into it, but
Right.
yeah, it's that you do find a room that doesn't have anybody in it.
Let's go.
Good.
That's
Nice.
Let's do it.
All right.
We go.
Cool.
and we're cloaked.
All right.
Sweet. This room.
Is there a map for this facility?
No.
Dang it. That would have been so much nicer.
It would have.
That's fine.
It's the exact same thing as the last map, but
Only-
without the rubble.
Yep.
Will this map work?
It's rotated up.
It's totally different.
Rotate it with a different color. There you
It would be a government building. I mean, come on now.
It's like the stereotypical cave in Diablo 2.
Gonna say. Diablo 2.
It's a
It's like
Skyrim dungeon.
It's like they had like 5 variants and that was it. It was like, hey, I've been in this before. It's a
There are different types.
it looks different.
Do you have
The caves are.
These astral
Dungeons
hunters are blue.
themselves are decent far spread.
What is
Especially the storyline dungeons.
So,
yeah.
question: Did you played the original Diablo 2?
Oh yeah, I played the hell out of that.
I've beaten
Okay.
Skyrim like 20 something times.
The assassin
Love
class
that
was
game.
that in the original?
Yeah.
Are you chuckling? because you
Yes.
beat it more?
See, I
Was
told
it?
you.
No.
Yes.
I
Okay.
didn't think it
Because
was.
that was my
Until it breaks
main.
and then just
That was my main class.
wait,
Because
yeah.
do it
it was
I
basically
can't-
what
Modding it bores me.
the monk
the
class
monk-
was
okay,
in
yeah.
3.
But I don't understand Nexus.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they
So I
added
just went through
classes
the creation
to
mods.
two.
Right.
I don't know what-
Because you had the fist blades
Yeah.
in 2. The cars.
Pineapple.
Hey,
Pineapple! Where's the pineapple button?
Um,
Oh, that worked. Okay.
all right. So what you actually show up into is a storage room.
Okay.
It's a large storage room. Big old box
So
of
like-
stuff. But yeah, it's a storage room.
Okay.
It's Jay.
So how does your bubble work? It's like somebody passes through the bubble when they see us?
I think it's just an area effect.
Right. So it's like somebody walks through your bubble.
Yeah, if someone walks through it, then they'll just kind of be on the inside of it, like
And
you
see
guys are.
everybody.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
I mean, we have to
So-
be careful with it, but
Yeah.
it's like the cloak of invisibility. It's just a very big cloak of invisibility.
Yeah.
And invisible.
Yeah.
Like, I go invisible.
Like I can be invisible and have the cloak, the bubble.
Yeah.
I'm usually invisible most of the time. So.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess let's
I'm
walk
invisible
around
inside
and see
the
what we
cloak.
can see.
All right.
Go to the
So,
You should just fucking wait.
sub-basement B.
No,
Can
not
you
so.
hear anything?
Well, it's not like they're gonna see it.
I can do it instantaneously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's not an it's a
There is definitely a lot of stuff here
So
that uses
instead of dodging, you
electronics.
can go like.
Well, yeah,
down
and then
the
all the people here
That's
can talk to me as well. So
Maybe we should try to see if
Yeah,
we
there's
can
also just kind of
ascertain
chatter.
yeah.
any information about Meltar's. I said his name right. Ship.
When I get the
Wreck.
chocolate
Do I hear any chatter about that,
two of
or
those.
we can make a perception roll to proceed?
You can do a perception check. Yeah.
What's my perception?
What are you trying to perceive?
12.
It is very specifically just a hand perception check.
12.
Oh.
Hold on. Everything's going.
Chris, in your
Perceiving what?
There you go.
Jawa notifications.
What did you get on perception?
12.
12. Okay.
Oh, am I doing one?
Are we all doing it? Alright.
Something happened.
No.
Only
Any
me 'cause
more
I'm
of these
special.
This,
Oh,
was,
you can hear.
this check was specifically people who can hear radio. Yeah, no, you don't hear anything specifically about that.
Okay. Do I hear the
I mean, you know what room to look for. All you just
Yeah.
do is walk around and look for that room.
Are there any open computers on this floor? Like computers where there are people?
So, not in the sense that you're thinking. Their technology was developed along very different lines than ours because of their particular abilities.
Can Ava access it?
Ava just tried.
She can try. Well, no, she was trying to listen in on conversations.
Yeah, if we find it like a computer terminal, then yes, I can probably access it.
All right. You're going to notice a distinct lack of like obvious terminals.
Okay. Do I sense anything that's kind of talking? Yeah, I don't know how to. Can I differentiate between like a machine and like somebody like me talking to within?
Not really. No.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, we can explore this ship. Obviously.
Yeah. Let's go to the room, I guess.
Yeah, you're going to hear a lot of like conversation and dictation and stuff like that going on. But yeah, you will notice as you're walking, like there doesn't seem to be any terminals. There doesn't seem to be any like the stuff that you're connecting, the stuff that you're hearing or connecting with or whatever, doesn't seem to be networked or placed in the same way that you're expecting.
Right.
Appears to be.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's go down to the room that we had, sub basement B, and see what we find.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, there will be an access, like there's a door, and then there's like so there's not like a key swipe or anything like that, but there is for you a very obvious prompt to identify yourself.
Okay.
That you can identify.
I want to try to persuade it that I am.
Hold on. Real quick. Is there any, like, are there cracks in the door, or is it completely sealed?
It's sealed.
Dang. Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna persuade the machine that I am Kelman.
Ooh. 25?
How are you doing that?
Well, it's asking for
Also, that's not a persuasion check. That's a deception check because you're not Kelman.
Okay, so okay. So
Can we see Kelman on the other side of the door? Or
24.
There's no window.
What?
Just a big metal door. Is there a window?
No, there's no windows.
Okay.
So it's asking for me to identify myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm telling him that I'm Kelman.
I can teleport it.
It's going to ask for an access code.
No, I have teleport power. I can teleport 120 feet.
Across the room. Across the doorway. Do we have to go to see in order to teleport there?
Not necessarily. I have teleport accurate.
Codes within the computer network?
Why are you asking?
Because I want to see if I can see
You
Kelman
can try.
Oh, okay.
in there, because I'm not going to just like teleport in there and then be like have a bunch of guns
20?
pointing at me.
That's
19?
That's not going to get what you're looking for.
Okay, I didn't think so.
We're in the facility.
Cool.
Okay.
Ooh.
I forgot my access code. I'll be back.
Can I get candy corn?
No.
It seems confused at the notion of you forgetting your access code.
Hi.
Alarms are going to start going off soon.
Probably. Okay,
And
so
we
we
fight
can
on
get through the
this.
door because we need an access code that I don't have.
Is there enough for me to open my wingspan?
How much do you weigh?
I got wind blades.
How much does your character weigh?
They get
Like
stuck in the
120?
walls.
That's more. Is that more or less than 50 kilograms?
That is less than 50 kilograms. No, that's more than 50 kilograms, I believe.
Because I'm
What are you
zero
trying
to
to do?
4,000 like
I could
that.
teleport with him on the other side of the door.
Pretty much. I don't.
I think let me.
So recap, we're trying to get through a door?
Yes, we're trying to get through a door.
Also, does the book say 50 kilograms? I thought it said 50
Oh, maybe it's 50 pounds. Sorry.
Metric,
Check my
Imperial.
What's behind the? Do we know what's behind the door?
We
or we're
know
just
that the
trying to get
lab
through?
that we're trying to go to that has Meltar's ship is behind this door.
Okay, I can't teleport there.
Absolutely
We're trying to do it
Yeah,
stealthy.
I don't have accurate.
Dad, we're absolutely.
Accurate. You can.
Are we
like,
trying to do it stealthy, or are we trying to
There
just
are
bust the door
absolutely no
open?
cracks.
Because she put him
I
on
mean,
top of my
yeah, the door's sealed closed.
Because I could do it, but then
Oh,
I'd be
sorry.
like dazed. I think.
Are we trying to bust the door down or open it stealthy?
We're trying to be stealthy.
Can I technology?
We haven't. Just
I can't
tried to talk,
technology
are
it,
we?
huh?
You've
Well,
already tried that.
there's not an
With the
interface.
technology,
for you to-
yes.
Yeah, I meant
people
with the
know.
people.
Is it alarmed?
They're gonna be pretty surprised when they see
Mom,
You
us.
don't know.
If we
Have we
unbubble
seen
and there's like
any
30
people
people
have
just
no idea
standing
people
there.
walking
I mean, yeah, there are people walking around. You guys had to kind of dodge around while you're on your way to this room.
Is there alarms
Nothing
on this door?
See,
Do we know that?
Probably.
Do we want to ask the door if there's
Chances are
alarms on it?
everything is telepathic.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Or technical.
Probably not, but hey. Nobody said
All
I'm the brightest.
technology is.
Or do we just want to appear and be like, Kelvin, we're looking for Kelvin?
Yeah, because that'd be
Have you
great.
seen this Kelvin in trouble?
I can try to force the door open.
Yeah, that's not going to set off any alarms.
Well, that's why I'm asking about the alarm piece. Like maybe we deal with the alarm and then we open it
Can
up.
I see if the door is alarmed? Can I tell?
You can ask the door.
you can do. Okay,
Well, I want to ask the door. I didn't interact with the door. It doesn't matter.
give me an insight check.
Inside. Inside, I'm not so good at.
Can we all do an insight on
No.
the door?
What?
9.
Okay,
It would be a technology check.
Reroll
Recognize,
that.
Like the technology that would be an alarm.
So there's nothing visible. There's no interface or anything visible on it. It's just a door and a wall.
When you were in the kitchen, there's also like no computer terminals anywhere. That we
It's
can
completely
see.
foreign to Ava, the technology.
Yeah.
Is there a mechanical lock on the door, or is this like sealed door,
Yeah,
no
See a keyhole.
no
The
lock?
answer
no
to
way it
that
could be
or
forced
question
open?
is yes.
Dad, there's no way it could be forced open.
I didn't say there's no way it could be forced open. I just
No, we could
Well,
force
I
it
mean, if you
open.
can
Decided
get-
that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
You can force it open just enough for me to be able to slip through. I can see if there's a way to open it passively on the side.
Open is open. If there's an alarm for when it opens, if it doesn't open properly, it'll go off no matter how small the opening is.
And there's like literally nothing around the room that can indicate it's just something like a switch for the door or whatever, or keypad.
And
There's
D
no
can't
physical
teleport
interface
across?
at all.
Can D teleport?
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I don't have teleport accurate, which I thought I had.
Oh.
He doesn't know what's on the other side of the wall.
So I don't know what's on the other side of the wall. If I had teleport accurate,
TB can see past the wall, can't you? You have remote sensing of your eyes.
Yeah, she doesn't ever use it, but yeah. She can displace her senses.
TB.
Yeah, so I could put my hearing or vision like 1,800
feet
yards or something.
How about you go past the door?
The door is not a foot thick.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying it's like less than a foot thick.
Oh.
Yeah, so TB, why don't you just look past the door and tell us what you see?
Okay. Yeah.
Do you see Kelman in there?
No, you're not gonna see Kelvin in there right now.
What do you?
What do you see?
Okay. What you see is you see a device that looks fairly similar to the portal device from earlier, except again, there's no physical input available, interface on it. It is not turned on. Next to it is like a little shuttle-looking thing, maybe about like 8 feet long. There's like a glass canopy thing. The hatch is broken. That is broken. The machine itself, it shows signs of burns and cracks. There are a number of these creatures, these people walking around and like looking at things and, kind of looking around at all this other stuff and looking at each other. No one is actually saying anything out loud and no one is writing anything down. And no one is typing or anything.
Do you tell that to the group, TB?
Yeah, I'll broadcast it through the link.
Okay. So Ava can communicate with these people, these creatures.
Yeah. And the technology.
Yeah. We clearly only really communicate telepathically or via whatever system she uses to communicate.
If they communicate telepathically, do they have different, do their voices sound different? Like, how does that work?
Well,
it's like Star Trek.
So my question is, is it possible to just tap into whatever frequency they're communicating on and hear what they're saying to each other?
Well, yeah, I mean, I can hear what they're saying, but
he's been able to hear everything this entire time.
He tried earlier and got a 12 on his perception check. Now, you are now much closer. You could try your perception check again.
Are you allowed to roll to help perception checks?
No.
To persuasions?
Not on this one.
Not on this. Like, if you're all looking in the same direction, you can be like, look there, and that would help. But none of you can sense what she's sensing.
I'm going to use here point. I can't see the roll. Oh my god.
Well, can't he just take a regular 20 on this?
8 plus 10, 18.
19.
What?
Huh?
Oh, you're adding 7.
I got it, yeah. 18.
Oh,
okay. 18. Yeah, you're picking up some conversation. It's mostly just notes.
Okay.
Like what you're actually hearing is them taking notes and processing information. Do you want to do another insight with this new information?
It's almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Do you want to roll in the interface once in a while?
Yes. How about I do that?
Go to your sheet.
Oh, hold on.
Or we can give you a different die to roll.
Yeah,
I've been using like 6 different die, and they all.
Why are we pointing out that it's almost 2?
Because we can award here.
It is 2 o'clock now.
It is 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
We have hero points.
Can I award myself?
No, you have to be awarded.
I mean, you and I could just ruin it.
Good.
Better?
Wanna do
13.
that?
That's better.
A little better.
Okay. All right. So,
Yeah.
all right. So what you piece together from this is that
I could talk you voice. I can legitimately.
there isn't
Have I done it?
there isn't actually a separation between the mechanical and organic elements of the computer system here. All right. So everyone that is working in the facility is communicating with each other and the components of the system, and so all of the processing is being done by all of them in different ways. So there isn't a direct interface because they're just talking to it mentally.
So you're all just blocking GPUs.
It's literally peer to peer.
And like if they want
hive.
to, like if they're trying to
full range of colors, so
store information, like they're like, oh, okay, well I'm noticing this, and somebody in another lab entirely gets that information immediately and is applying it to whatever they're doing.
So she can see
and it's all happening all at the same time. Which is part of why the computer was confused about you losing your forgetting your access code, because a significant part of your access code is your biological code. Right. You literally cannot lose it. You are a biological unit within the system.
But you're not within the system. You don't actually have
Got a cold.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't register quite right because you have human DNA in there.
So what happens if Chris tries to summon one of his minions from this universe
And just forces them
to open the door?
I swear to God, if we end up summoning.
Correctly, he wouldn't be able to.
We
sorta,
retconned that.
Yeah,
Right,
that
right,
didn't
right.
happen.
So I'm gonna make
What was
the
that?
I'm gonna
Was that
just
Matt?
make it so that obviously I don't know that happened.
Right. Yeah.
My character was not aware that happened.
Hopefully we don't summon some random person other than we want.
Also, that does kind of explain why there isn't like a physical alarm, because it's not so much that there needs to be an alarm as that if the door opens, everyone just knows the door opened and has access to who opened it.
Oh.
And so if everyone within like 50 yards knows that the door was opened by somebody who doesn't have authorization to open that door, they're all going to just react.
Right. That's a lot of binding.
Is TB's
Make a dragon ram.
when TB summons and commands a summon?
Mhm.
Does he have to command them audibly for them to do what he says?
No.
She. Okay. So if we're in a bubble and we summon someone, they're just gonna like pop into existence and have no idea. They're not gonna be able to see us.
Right.
And then she can command them, and that person will just think they're doing
You
this
can
of their own
summon them
volition.
outside the bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna be
Well, as long as
confused.
she's at the edge of the bubble, because it has to
Yeah.
be an adjacent square. But yeah.
Yeah. So it would be like confusing, but they'd just pop out next to us without being able to see us, and then go open the door.
Okay.
Or the other option is we
Bubble
find like an office outside of the facility and do this diplomatically and just say, hey, we're here for Kelman. We got some information for
I
him.
heavily doubt that's gonna work.
I mean, that might not get us into the
Because
facility, but it would get us
right.
in conversation with Kelman.
I think it is worth asking, why are we doing this?
Because we
want to find out
Because
what
it has
caused
something to do with the first
split
portal opening.
We're trying to get information about the ship and the original incident.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
that we can try to tie it to the other.
I thought that Kelman would be with the wreck. That's why I was like, let's do it.
Kalman is in debriefing because he suddenly got teleported out of the facility.
Yeah.
And then back in.
Here's another.
So I don't want to force my way into something and then have to fight stuff that we don't have to.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, if we.
But that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
There has
here,
been
though.
growth.
I know.
Because
I don't like it.
I am disappointed.
Because here's the point that I was making by asking that. All right. We haven't. We've noted that all of the timelines that cease to exist are along the timeline that has mutants in it. All right. We have not actually linked any of that to Meltar.
I thought we did.
Did you not notice?
No, what I'm saying is all of the time. All I said was that all the timelines that have gone missing are ultimately from the Meltar branch, but they are like later. They're not.
So Meltar
I
might be
asked
like,
multiple
yeah.
times if the only timelines that are collapsing are the ones that had Meltar in it.
And the answer to that is yes, but that is because they are all timelines that have Meltar.
Hey, quick question, guys. Do you guys hear all that audio thumping going on through the stream?
That's pro. That was me tapping my die on the table.
Sorry.
Oh, it's coming out like a
This, like,
loud
right?
heartbeat over here on the audio stream.
Yeah, I was tapping my die on the
that's
table.
it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's picking up.
Yeah. All right, here is another thought, barring those other two options. So if we're unable to summon someone from this reality that can get us in, we have the ability to mind control people, correct? One of us does? Is that TV or Amanda?
Possibly.
We could find someone here and control them to...
But here's the thing. If we do that, then everybody else is going to know that
No,
they've been
exactly,
mind
yeah.
controlled.
Because they're all linked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why
So I could control
That
all
would-
of
that
them
would
at
be
the
they're all-
same
if
time,
they're
you're
all linked,
saying?
wouldn't that be mind controlling the entire facility?
That's gonna be a high check.
No, they're not like hive mind. They're just
Oh, okay.
communicating in an open channel constantly.
Well, if they're a hive mind, you'd be screwed coming here.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just like, I think that the safest bet is to be like, okay, let's teleport out to the outside of the facility. Let's be like guard or something like that, you know, at the gate, and be like, we have some information for Kelman that they asked us to look into, and then we can be told that he's in debriefing or whatever.
And he can probably vouch, oh yeah, it's them!
And then, yeah, he can be like, it's those guys! And we might get confronted, but hopefully it won't be
might get arrested.
combat. Like, granted, my character would love to experience more combat, but...
I am itching for a fight. But I feel like if we do... I'm losing my voice. If we do teleport out and do that,
I'm okay.
all of us should be bubbled except for him. Or her.
Why?
Because you look like them.
Kind of.
Plus, they're more likely to think of a large group as a threat than one person.
Yeah, maybe.
BT Dubs, for the first 6 hours of today, everyone can go ahead and take 4 power points.
Woo!
Okay.
Upgrade more things.
I can upgrade so much stuff right now.
Ooh, do I get an extra one for my learning about myself?
Yes.
And so does Grizz?
Yeah.
Yes.
What happened?
You each get extra 1 extra power point for finding information on
Thank you
yourself.
for that catch.
You said 4?
55 earned power points.
We got 4, right?
Yeah.
Did we move up in power level?
6.
Serious power level? Or no?
Well, it was a 120 last time, so it would be 135.
Dad,
So 5 more.
Yes.
is there a way I can change the whole like phasing, the going through tracks to just be like I can phase through solid walls?
Yes.
How would I go about doing that?
It's,
I was checking. The donation.
it's just
I was trying to see if we had any donations and if someone offered out.
It's just
Alright.
What's it called?
So that's what we're doing? We're gonna
I
go...
have to squint to be able to see it, dude.
Movement. I think it's just type movement.
Is it?
Speaking of, I wanted to upgrade my movement as well. I mean, not that I really need to, I just want to.
Oh.
Yeah, so
fly
it's
faster.
so it's movement permeate. I think currently you
8,000
have
miles
a
my next
limitation on it. Is
I
all
think
that's
it
going
doubles
on.
every time.
I have permeate limited to small spaces.
Yeah, you just buy that
So
limitation.
-1 rank. It says -1 per rank, 3 ranks.
Yep.
So I pay 3 ranks.
Yeah, you pay 3 points
Pay
to
3
buy
points
that
to buy the full thing. And then I'll make it so I can just go through
So
literally.
go up to 13
through
toughness.
regular solid objects, yes.
Okay, cool. So
You
before
can't
we teleport,
dodge, but I can
just
take
go through
a hit.
I can't take a
You
hit.
wanna do
but
that?
But you can't open the door, so you'd be there by yourself.
Before I'm making it so I can just go through walls. So I could just.
But what are you going to accomplish when you get in there?
Right. You can't open the door.
You can't talk to them. You can't interface with anything.
Mm-hmm.
So for my flight ability, it says wings. Is that it says -1 rank? So
Yeah.
does that mean I just take 1 from the rank cost? So it's 2 per rank, and then I have wings, which make it -1 per rank.
Yes, now flight costs 1
So
point
it's
per
only
rank.
1. Okay.
Yeah.
Which means you can get that 4 billion.
I could. I'm gonna rank it up 3 times and be 32,000 miles per hour. The flight speed.
Alright.
Doesn't that mean though he can't fly in space? There's no air.
I have.
Yeah, he has
all
space
the
travel, yeah.
immunity,
He made it so
travel,
he can do all of
environmental
that.
adaptations.
Yeah.
Yep. Space wings.
Radiation,
visited
vacuum,
another planet
He
yet?
visited
immunity
space.
to suffocation.
Yeah,
But
he
how do you
didn't go
propel
to
your?
space.
How
Well,
do
I
you
mean,
propel yourself?
you're
in
all
space?
visiting another planet right
environmental
now.
adaptation.
Other than that, no, he hasn't.
There's an environmental adaptation I had to get, which allows me
2 more points I can
propel in
spend.
space. I was gonna do 3, so that puts me to 14.
Give myself an extra coin.
And then I've now used. Wait, where are we?
So 13 equipment points now. So I have what?
Okay. But
65 equipment.
before we go any further on this, though, I do want to point out what I was trying to say earlier is, you guys are, it's like talking about animals on the animal kingdom charts or whatever, right? You guys are being told that this trait is showing up in these 2 different types of dogs. And saying, okay, well then we need to find the cause in the carnivorous phylum.
Okay.
Instead of looking at dogs.
That doesn't
You know what I mean?
make
Like,
sense.
so, if the timeline looks like this,
If the timeline is a straight line.
Found your sheet?
I can stretch up to 1,000 feet now.
You found your sheet though?
Yeah. It was under his computer.
Under my computer.
alright,
I can stretch up to 1,000 feet and I can go through solid walls.
if,
Which means now I can engulf a room in darkness.
2,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And then I gotta double this.
Is it sad that my stretch distance is further than my movement distance?
You just stretch all the way
I
there.
can only move a total of
Stretch.
I can only move a total of 5 feet.
So,
Or,
So
no, not
if
5
this
feet,
is the
5
timeline,
squares.
right? This is where Meltar
Is that
shows
how fast you can
up.
fly
So
now?
all
No,
of these have
that's how
Meltar
many
in them.
feet around I can go.
460.
These are the ones that are vanishing.
feet.
The commonality is not
An hour?
12
Meltar.
miles or something like that.
12 miles an hour?
Any of
That's
the other
feet around.
Timelines had
What do
Meltar.
you mean feet around?
So that's a full
I
trip.
said yes. They're
Feet.
It's not.
Yeah, that's
It's
what it
not
says.
all of the
exclusive.
all of these
That's how many
timelines have
feet in
Meltar,
6 seconds.
including all of these ones that are
And
fine.
around.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's 6
but I
seconds.
asked that
Yeah,
question.
that doubles,
and
too.
I wasn't.
Every
told.
Wait, so you just made it so you
Right.
can move in
When
almost
we
an
asked
entire
if
board.
all of the collapsing
You just
universes
made it so you
have
can move almost an entire
Meltar in them.
board.
Yes, and then I asked if any of the other
flight when I'm flying.
Never mind
timelines
teleportation.
also
And my
had
speed's in,
Meltar.
and I'm flying
Oh.
at 32,000 miles per hour.
Dude, you're
Because I was
basically
trying to
teleporting.
find
Pretty
out
much.
about
Yeah,
that.
well, I mean,
Oh.
even at 600 miles an hour, I can go
I might have
anywhere on a board
misunderstood
in
you.
turn.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
because I thought you were asking,
I moved-
do all of the timelines
I
He can go
that
to.
five
He can
squares.
go
are
to
all
the
the timelines
moon
that
in
have
a
gone
turn.
bad, that have collapsed, have Meltar in them?
Technically,
Or are there any
I've
timelines
gone to
that don't
space.
have Meltar in them that have collapsed? And the answer was no to that one.
Right.
And yeah, because
Coming in the
like
assumption.
no timelines over here have collapsed,
That's ridiculous.
and they don't have Meltar in them. These timelines that have collapsed do have Meltar in them, but they're not collapsing at the point when Meltar is. Gotcha. Okay.
So
So
some
he's
things.
tangential.
This is it. The stuff with Meltar is important in terms of understanding
What's
the
causing
meta story of the whole campaign. It
Right.
is not directly relevant to what you're doing right now.
So Meltar is most likely the source of all mutants in realities that mutants exist.
You're
Right. So it's
past the speed of
completely
sound yet.
tangential to
I am
the
past the
timeline.
speed of
Are
sound.
you?
I can do 30.
Okay, so yeah, I think we all misunderstood that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Nope, that's
That's
fine.
why I'm taking. That's why I'm trying to stop and clarify.
So
For the speed of light.
It
we
occurred to me
don't
that-
need to be in this reality
At all.
No.
at all.
No.
With the exception of letting Kelman know that we found the fate of Meltar.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we were asked to do that.
Yeah.
Right.
So
This is Mole who will have pointed this out.
okay.
So your characters.
Can we retcon portaling into the actual facility?
Sure.
Can we portal
all the
to...
all the PowerPoints I gave you were for things you did before that point.
Let's retcon to we portal outside the gate. Like to the guard shack or whatever, to the facility.
Guard shack.
There's going to be a shack.
Yeah, I mean, there's somebody has to watch.
You have,
I know, it's just funny
that has
they call it a
access,
shack when it's
and
like,
let's
obviously multi-generational.
have that conversation.
Is that a retcon? Or
It's just a retcon so that...
None of the stuff that happened inside.
Because anything that we happened was inconsequential anyways.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm
and then,
totally good.
Tim's okay with it. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll just I will tell the guard that we have information on Meltar for Kelvin.
And
Are we all invisible except for her?
I would say that
no.
we want to for
In exchange for this information.
no.
We're just giving it to him.
For transparency, I don't think that we should be cloaked either.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that would
Are you
be
suggesting
viewed
that
poorly.
I don't cloak?
Exactly.
Yes, I would say
Why do
don't
I feel like
cloak.
why do I feel like me uncloaking is a worse idea?
You can be cloaked.
You don't look
it's
any more
completely
alien than the aliens.
so.
More the head.
The people.
So-
yeah.
There's
Like,
a floating head.
None of you look normal.
yeah.
She's the closest thing, and they don't have hair.
I look.
Yeah.
That's true.
So like,
All right, so I'm going to tell the guard
You
that we have
incredibly
information
normal.
on Meltar for
Again,
Kelvin.
I look like it.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm
and
most
then,
normal.
No, on this planet.
The
Oh, not
information
them,
is
no,
that
that's
we found out that
What?
they were experimenting on Meltar with genetics and.
Are you saying all this to like the guard?
No, I would just say that we have information for Cal.
Okay, well, I don't know if that means that Kelvin's going to come out or let us in, though.
Okay.
We're
We'll
probably
see what
gonna take
happens.
I mean, they can all communicate, so it's
true.
pretty easy.
Right. Okay. Yeah. The guard is gonna ask you to wait a moment. And then
But you're gonna start getting pointed out.
Dude's like, holy crap, Common hired a whole mercenary team for this
Yeah.
stuff?
so the gate will open after a few moments. And you guys, you're going to get like detailed instructions on how to navigate to where you're supposed to be going.
We have to sign in, even though it means nothing.
I'm asking, are the people in my party allowed to come with me?
They're gonna kind of look over all of you. You're gonna hear like what you're sensing is basically like almost a ping,
A what?
like a ping.
A ping?
Yeah. And then go. Yeah, they're fine.
All right, cool. Just
What
follow me,
was
guys.
that about?
And
It
then,
was a
Oh,
ping.
we don't know.
It was their background check on us.
yeah.
It was them realizing that none of you have any way to access any of the information in this facility, even if you wanted
Yep.
to.
So,
They're trying to talk to us.
Like, there's no ping back from any of your brains except yours.
Right.
Yep.
So I'll lead them in wherever we're supposed to go. Follow directions.
Okay. Cool. So you guys will be led through, or not led through. You'll go through, and you'll find yourselves kind of basically in a conference room.
There's a lot of people in this conference room.
I should have really ticked them off and made Gina look like one of you guys, like one of them, and then when they go to ping, be like.
Wait, what?
Wait a second here.
Just keep getting closer. Why isn't it working?
Someone thinks there's a metal detector in the background.
Alright, in that room, there'll be Kelman and a couple other people.
Okay.
Hey, Kelman!
I was trying to explain to him, what we found out about Meltar. They were experimenting on him in alternate realities. We found out that he died what we assume would be in the crash. And they just kind of experimented on his genetics after he was dead, and then
Once they got everything that they needed from him, they kind of just disregarded the body.
Yeah, they put him into cold storage after that, and we don't know exactly where that is.
This is very helpful information. Thank you for that.
Pay
Of course.
Information is.
So, if we find out anything more, we'll let you know. But.
Excellent. All right. Thank you. How did you find this out?
We found a facility in an alternate reality that had what was it, the facility in Colorado?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
there was a facility that we found shimmers.
Were you in that facility when we summoned Kelman?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The facility that we had summoned you in, Kelman. That's where we found out all the information about Meltar.
Okay.
You might want to let him know that he's part of the sequence of the world that collapses.
He's not.
No?
We just figured that out.
Yeah,
That's
sort
why
of.
we retconned.
I'm so lost.
Yep. Don't worry. We got you.
I am too, so.
Well,
I was busy calculating.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ranking stuff up.
Do you guys hear how long I can stretch now?
Yep.
Yes.
So after all that, then that's all the information we have. To find out more, we'll let you know. But,
All right. Excellent. Thank you very much.
yes. Now we will go
Your
save
services
the world.
are appreciated.
All the world.
And we still apologize for summoning you out in the middle of nowhere.
Can't promise it won't happen again, though.
I'm on lunch break anyway.
I can't promise it won't happen again.
They are going to ask about that. Like, what exactly is going on? Like, people just.
Everyone looks at TV.
Everybody
Yeah,
turns to Gina.
I'm not really sure.
We throw TV under the bus.
Yeah.
You can talk to the floating head about that one.
Yeah, I mean,
But
Gina,
they
do you
can't-
want to
they
weigh
can't talk
in? Tell me about it. I don't know.
Yeah, I would just say I wish I knew. I just want to summon somebody, and I just use a beam, and that's who pops up. I'm trying to figure out how to control it, and I'm new to this mutant thing, so I apologize for the inconvenience, but appreciate the help.
So this isn't you're new to. This isn't a racial ability that you have.
A racial.
Oh no, gosh, not that I'm aware of. No, I don't intend to do any of this.
Except for when I
summon.
summon.
Except for the
Summon
one time I
someone,
wanted to
just
summon you.
not someone specific.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, none of the rest of us can do that.
No.
Just equip everyone.
Yeah.
I could if I wanted to spend the points.
That is good to know. Thank
We
you.
already have a party of 30, but we summoned an entire other army. Just double our numbers.
Hey, Cass.
Could you imagine what that fight would look like?
That would have taken the entire 2
Really
days.
bold of her.
So,
That one round of turns would take 2 days.
Okay. So after that, where are we going, guys?
Well, what's our next lead? We still don't know how to stop it from happening. That has been the goal from day one.
I mean,
We
before
still
we
don't know
start,
what's causing it.
Okay,
Exactly. But
yeah.
Yeah,
Just let's consider what we do know.
Yeah.
before we discuss anything, we should probably get out of their conference room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys are
This is-
leaving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So What you guys do know is that there is a direct correlation between the places that portal has been open to and the places that the timelines that collapsed.
But only specific places because we tested it on a random place.
Right. So it is not the portal opening by itself that does that.
Right.
We know it's not.
You know that Philip has been opening the portal, but wasn't working on that project.
Right.
You know that moving, so far at least, moving Philip and Linda to another timeline has not resulted in that effect happening.
Right.
Now it hasn't been 3 hours yet, admittedly, without the use of the portal. But you know that Mole pointed out it seems most likely that it's something that Philip is doing when he goes through these portals. Or somehow the way that Philip is opening the portals, if you guys open it correctly and he doesn't open it correctly. Or
That's what I was asking.
it's either something Philip is doing or the way that Philip is interacting with the machine. Or somehow the only cases we have of it are Philip and the machine at the same time.
Can we go?
He hits
Or
the delete
someone
button.
else because
But shouldn't that
there
have...
was he was lying.
Yeah, he
when
doesn't
said that-
leave it. He leaves it open.
But he was lying when he said that he hadn't seen anybody.
That's
inside.
true. He was lying when he said he hasn't seen anybody else.
Can we go back to the facility and check the technology of that portal device based off of the technology that we are using and see if it's even actually made properly?
Or an input
Well, it
selection.
is because we used it.
Well, we don't know if it's
Is there a
opening
way-
the same type of portal.
But I checked the history of the machine.
Philip is just
The
murdering
history doesn't tell you
murdering
the
his
type of
wife
portal it's
over and over and over
What I'm
again.
saying is, like, what if it's
Well,
opening something
Trying
that's
to make
like we're just opening dimensional
dark.
portals, but what if the one that's built is opening a time dimensional portal? Messing with time could cause collapse, but I can't imagine messing with dimensional travel. Because so far everything that all of the things that we have done haven't.
Could I have differentiated between that data within the computer itself when I was looking at
What
it?
data? I don't.
The portal machine that we used to go to the lifeless planet, the lifeless portal, in Colorado. I checked the data of the machine, right, of all the places that it had been opened,
right,
that had been opened by what I would assume by
Philip,
right. Would I have been able to differentiate between like a misformed portal versus a natural portal that we made? That worked?
Probably not.
Could you?
I mean, we can go and get Philip, and we can have him show us what he did.
You can go to the machine and run like a diagnostic if you wanted to, or you could, have Philip show you what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or something
Which is
like
what I
that.
asked.
Right. We're gonna go.
I'm gonna
do both.
I told you so.
Well, diagnostic
Yeah.
first.
You up on that.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna go
all
get
of those are options you can do.
We're gonna go
I mean,
get
you're not
Philip
going to know
and
right
ask
now,
him
but
to
there
do
are
a
ways to
portal
find
thing.
out. Yes.
And he's gonna.
I don't work
So
IT.
I can't
Show me
actually
what
open
you
the portals
did
because he's not
and
the one.
how, because I will show you what you are doing wrong.
Well, now hold on. There's also the fact that we have to face that it might not be him opening the portals at all, and therefore he won't know what he's doing at all.
Well, he said he opened the portals, right?
He said
Well,
he opened the
he
portals during those 5
said,
years.
but he could be lying, too.
There were obviously
He's lied about other things.
Or opening the portals
Did
for
the
somebody
thing
else.
say it had been on for like 5 or 6 years constantly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at best, what he's doing is just changing the coordinates. He isn't turning it on.
Right.
Or off.
I wonder if it's one of those things where you have to.
Yeah, and that was the other question we were. I was
Maybe
saying
those
it was.
portals are still open then. That's
Well, that's why I was saying, like, maybe because
I wonder if by not closing the portal
the issue
before
was
changing it,
because
you're
it's
actually
just the
linking
length
all
of
dimensions
the length of time that the portals are actually open. But we said that hadn't happened. That wasn't the issue because we tried it for 3 hours and it was nothing.
Maybe,
well, yeah, but we didn't change the portal after we opened it.
Bear in
so
mind-
we kept it on one lifeless.
Bear in mind,
You see what I'm saying?
Bear in mind, we turned it off first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
he's
if what's actually happening is because we're not because he wasn't turning it off before switching it, he was accidentally linking the different realities
No,
together.
because he wasn't closing the portal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's just changing the portal as it's open.
Exactly.
what he's
So
doing
accidentally
is
linking all of the realities.
he's destroying the interdimensional transmission by not slipping the clutch right.
Exactly.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Is this a conversation that's happening in real time?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it's not like anyone else can hear
Is this a
us.
conversation that you want to be having in the reality that moves faster than the realities you're trying to investigate?
Oh yeah, we don't want to do that.
Well, we're doing this on the way to the car, then
We're getting
transporting
out.
back to.
Well, we didn't
Yeah.
have the car. We just had
Four.
the portal.
The
And
first
a
one on the
million
planet was
years
no
got
So we're gonna portal
Let's just
back
read
to the Utopia planet
Yeah.
for now. We'll
Oh, to get Philip? To get Philip?
To
to-
get Philip.
well, our car's there
the
too.
car and
The
the-
APC's there too.
For the car and the
That's true.
Philippines.
So,
The Philippines.
so how much time has passed since we were there talking to
Kelvin.
Kelman?
I was gonna wait. Gonna see how long.
I'm terrible at names.
Then
Melman.
we'd have to wait another hour.
Yeah, Melman.
Norman.
So how well is Linda? Because some time has passed, but how much time? You know, are they discharged from the hospital? We don't know where they are now, or it's only been like a week.
Well, I mean, it should have been.
They said it was roughly a
Alright,
3-week
so
process from the curing.
So the time difference is a factor of 130. Because 2 weeks passed there when 5 years passed here.
Okay.
So that's 260 weeks.
So
passed
let's just say it took
in
us
our
an hour.
time in the time that 2 weeks passed there. So that's a factor of 100. So that's a difference of 100. That times 130.
No, you said
So 130
So
hours.
10 years.
Yeah,
So
you said 10 years for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
You're right. So that's 520. So it's 260 is the factor. Okay. So then.
60.
Um,
So 10 days.
So if it took you, we'll say.
Half an hour.
Yeah, if it took like a half hour to go in there, say those things, and then walk back out.
That'd be 5 days.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was less than a
There's
week.
no way she's done with treatment.
No, but she should be far better off than when we left her. So,
So-
I would check in on her.
Yeah,
see
let's
how
check
she's
on
doing.
check in on her.
Okay, hold on a second. You said it's in 5 days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Okay.
How many tickets do we have on the APC?
Well,
How many what?
Did we bring the APC with us into the other reality?
It's got the boot on it right now.
It's probably
yeah, in 5 days you'll definitely have a boot.
The APC is a 12-seater.
Hopefully, we will not have been towed.
Okay.
Can they
We're
tow
towed
it?
on the
and then also, can we check the device that we have?
Right.
Check the
And stuff,
radar.
yeah, flying
All right.
cars.
So okay. On the way back, on the way out of the facility,
Yes.
given the amount of time that has passed, on the way out of the facility, you're going to get an alert that the stability is rapidly dropping on the Utopia world.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh joy!
We just
Linda!
a lot of people.
Okay, we need to get Linda.
Yeah.
We need to get her
and
back.
Philip and get them back to where they were.
Immediately.
Okay. So yeah, we go back to Utopia. We check in on Linda. See how she's doing. How's she doing?
No, don't see how she's doing. We need to get them off and back to their world now.
Well, we can't just kidnap them.
Yes, we can.
We can.
They're killing the planet. There's timeline at this point.
I don't care if they're
But we don't even
security in the
know if
hospital
returning
has an
them
issue
will
with
do
it.
anything.
Well, we're not
It's
about to
probably too
risk
late
an
now.
entire other reality.
But we don't know.
But if she's, it depends on a lot of factors. So how is she feeling? Is she
All right.
better?
So you're going back to the hospital.
Yes.
So when you get there, she's in an isolation chamber.
Yeah.
She seems to be looking fine.
Are there doctors outside of the isolation chamber?
People are freaking out. The news is going nuts. There's massive catastrophe.
Is
happening
Amanda around?
elsewhere.
There, Amanda.
Other Amanda, yeah,
Where's Philip?
he's not there.
Does other Amanda have any idea?
We're kind of dealing with a mass casualty event right now.
Yeah, we think it might have something
Everyone's
to do with-
running around. The news is what you're seeing is kind of like aerial footage. There's a region of the city that has been rendered completely inert. Like no buildings, no landscape, no
Hey,
landmarks.
nurse.
Where's
Where's
Philip?
He's not here.
Yeah, that's a problem. We need to find
yeah,
him.
I'm asking Amanda. Do you know where Philip went?
No.
We think
Can
that
I-
catastrophes might be linked.
I know. I think
don't
it's
know, I
Philip.
think it's Philip. Because Philip nowhere to be found.
Really?
Yep.
He lives in
Yeah.
isolation.
Can I
Philip's gone.
sense, like, you remember
Like, he
the hum
absorbs-
from the portal machine
He absorbs
of the
energy.
facility the first time?
Right.
Yeah,
but he's
can I
so
hear or
small.
feel that hum at all now?
Wait, he says he said he absorbs
Wait,
energy?
hold
No,
up, hold
that's
up, hold up,
energy.
hold up, hold up. Philip absorbs energy.
Yeah.
Every place that he has gone to has collapsed. He's absorbing the energy of the universes he goes to.
Yeah.
Time to kill
How
Philip.
did nobody catch when he said he
Because we're
absorbs
dense.
energy?
Because we
Because-
weren't thinking
Because
about
Linda was the red herring.
Sucking
We assumed
reality
it was a red herring
draining
because
guy.
well, no, the lady was a red herring.
Oh crap! I better not
Don't
turn
do
into
that.
energy around him.
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm sorry.
We need
Can
to
I
find
double
Philip and
check?
get him out of here.
So do we want to leave Linda there then?
Yeah, Linda.
Yes.
I think Linda's
No,
And
I
find
turn into energy.
Philip
Turn
and
into
just
the energy.
basically
He looks
grab
at me
him
and goes,
And go.
and make a portal and show
I
him in.
I am going to wrap around him so
To-
he can't run, and then we're gonna go.
Where is he?
We have to,
I mean, use fly super fast.
Speed.
Wait. Can we
250
can we detect the nearest like energy version?
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to
Yeah, sorry.
do.
Here's the doodad.
Energy.
Catch, Ava, do that.
Any can we detect any energy surges on any of the realities that we know?
This reality.
One on this, sure. On this
He doesn't have
reality, are
access
there
to portals
any
here, so
local
he's still on
energy
this
surges?
reality.
Yeah, there's a massive local energy spike happening.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it
Local
in the middle
line.
of the place that-
It is in the part.
Better way.
It is in the area that's on the TV currently being destroyed.
We need to go
We
there.
need to go that way.
Yes.
I'll meet you guys there.
Wait, how many
Yes.
feet away is that?
Huh?
I don't know, but
See if
I'm
you
gone.
can
I'm
see
already
anything.
there.
Okay. See if you can
Approximately how many
see
feet away is that?
It's like the other side of the city. It's not. It's gonna be like a couple miles.
Yeah.
I'll get
It's
there
gonna
pretty
take me
quick too.
2 seconds.
Right. Okay.
All the flyers get there fast.
Wait,
Can he see anybody? Did any of
recap.
the flyers see anybody
Yeah.
in there? Detect any life?
Should I roll perception?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm there.
Wait.
This is literally like the superhero movies. Everyone's running away while we're going into it.
Right.
Stupid Philip.
What
Okay.
is my perception? It is, I think.
Everyone knows the flathead is better.
It is a 2. Oh, gosh. Let's do it.
What are we doing?
Roll it. Locals that are
Go
flying.
start to go in
The
the
group exploded?
Oh, I'm not fast enough to
No.
fly.
Can you teleport there?
The
No, I can only
flyers are
teleport
going.
120 feet.
Oh, okay.
I'm.
Well, you can teleport effectively.
Yeah. Monica,
Well, I can
roll
also
it,
fly
so
at
I'm
4
doing
miles
it
an
again.
hour, but
4 miles an hour.
Okay, let's.
So
Big jump.
is the group
Great.
split up?
Yeah,
because
flyers
we have
just went
flyers and
straight
non-flyers?
Yeah, flyers are
Yeah.
This one just flew with absolutely no
Yeah,
idea
the
what he's
flyers
doing.
don't wait.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's flyers and then
Yeah,
there's
Gildan. Did 9 wait or just head off?
What?
Did 9 wait or just head straight
Oh,
over?
I headed straight off. I'm looking for
Yeah,
Philip.
we're-
Oh, look at
Nine-
Jay.
nine
Can you
skills
drive us there?
immediately.
What?
I'm still here.
Sure.
Took me about
I'm
0.2
still-
seconds to get there.
Tiny,
Amanda will
like,
fly
Bob,
off
what's
with
your
you.
driving
flailing
ability?
toward the.
Oh my god.
I mean, I have
Are you
vehicles.
flying? I mean, you're always
I have a
flying.
vehicle
but
The
skill
very bottom one.
3. I mean, I can
Flyers.
drive us.
Yeah, I
I
can
have
head.
five.
You want me
I
to
can
drive
head
us?
over there with you, but
After
I'm
three
slow.
rolls,
I'm only
we
4
got
miles.
We
an
take
hour.
to
That's a
8
13. That's a
What do you
16.
have?
And we're
Drive-
truck going after
Yes.
us. We're gonna
We
show
don't
them.
have to roll.
Actually,
to
now I have a
drive.
6.
We
I
only
don't
have
have
to
dexterity.
roll.
Oh,
It's
if you
like-
want to do something
You-
excluding in the
Yeah.
car.
So
Yep.
Tim, I got a 16 on perception looking for Philip.
Okay. You'll see Philip.
Okay.
Radio it out and have us.
I have
And you'll see Philip.
Philip located. What's Philip doing?
All right. Okay. So
Here we go.
what is actually happening is Philip is just kind of walking. Looks to be in some kind of daze almost. Everything within. Let me check.
Can we just hit him with the car and like create the portal and knock him? Is that okay?
Yes.
Make him walk into a portal.
where are you gonna
He's going to destroy a world.
I could just grab him and just.
He's not doing it on purpose.
It's one life versus thousands.
Let's
I'm
let's
not-
portal
okay,
him back.
It's fine.
I'm
It's
not
fine.
arguing for a life. I'm saying we don't know if he's doing it on purpose. We can't just say, okay, this guy is the monster. We need to go
All right,
hit with a
so
car.
my thought is,
Like,
I don't know
this
if we're
is-
even gonna be able to kill him because I'm thinking like back to X-Men First Class.
Oh, God.
The character played by Kevin Bacon that could just absorb being hit by anything as
I haven't
energy.
seen that movie.
Well, he could.
Yeah,
He
could
absorbed.
go too.
Yes. So let's let him just walk into a portal back to the world he came from.
If he's in a daze, then obviously not aware of where he's going.
Exactly. So he just walked right
So
into the
yes,
portal.
we can get as close as we can.
I'm staying away from him. So I imagine energy blast.
You are literally.
too.
Yeah.
I'll be
If
using.
we can't, can we gently nudge him towards it?
I don't know why people are asking me for permission.
Because you object to everything.
Can't we just make a portal underneath them like Bugs Bunny?
Things too.
Yeah.
You keep forgetting that I fight too.
Alright.
Alright, so
Can we set
You are our conscience.
You are the sanity.
We have a little angel on our shoulder. We got
And
The 3-foot angel on our shoulder.
Alright, so did we ever make it there?
Well, I was in the middle of answering a question.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Everything within about 250 feet of Philip, everything that is like not alive, is becoming energy and then swirling around him. Anything that's alive is taking longer to become energy and then swirl around him, but it's doing the same thing.
So if we go
What
in
you
there,
saw
we're
initially,
also going to...
the mole and the woman who came into the void, it's that energy. They're doing what they did.
So if we go in there, we're going to be absorbed.
It does look like a distinct possibility. But he is just walking and absorbing the energy. You'll also notice that when you first see him, he looks more sickly than he did when you left him. But as he's absorbing things, he's starting to look better.
Oh, he's an energy vampire.
Because he
He's
doesn't
Colin
have to
Robinson.
eat or drink or anything.
Right,
so this is how he gets
energy. So when he's going
he
to get
uses
food,
energy.
This is how he eats.
Who's the Marvel guy, the Eater World?
Galactus?
Yes, he's Galactus.
So,
Can you just open a portal under him?
Or
At his
that
feet?
something like
Bugs
How
Bunny's
far
now.
can we project our portal from the APC? I mean, have we
When
never...
we put it on the APC, I assumed it was something like a mount on the front of it that cast a portal maybe a foot ahead of it and then broke.
Okay.
Can the APC use ultimate effort?
We have the
or
other
extra effort?
one, but I mean, I don't know how that one creates a portal.
I can actually answer that. Okay, so the range of any ranged device,
yes,
is determined by the skill with which you aim it.
Okay.
So we could do a technology skill?
A short range is your range times 25 feet. A medium range is range times 50 feet. Long range is range times 100 feet.
Is that
you lose accuracy in the higher level. Yes, you aim it with technology. You've been aiming with technology the whole game.
Okay, so
okay.
cast a portal at his feet.
So what's your technology rank?
18.
Okay.
So I can do 1,800 feet. Long range.
Yeah. Just even short range will be good.
Medium range, yeah, is half of that or whatever, right?
Yeah. So what you really want short range because that means you don't take aim assist.
Yeah, right. So
which
18 times 25 is
over 250.
Over 250 feet. So we can do it.
Just put a portal at his feet and
Okay.
send him back to his world.
Almost 500 feet.
So I can just do it. Take 20 for that, and, right?
No, you can't take 20 for
out.
Okay.
You better get this right.
So we made it though, right?
You're in rank. You can.
Do you want to help me?
You can fire it.
Sure.
Hopefully.
Ava's gonna assist.
Oh, that's much better.
725.
I got a 29.
25.
All right, that'll be close enough. Yep. All right. Yeah, you open a portal under him. He falls through. The effect stops. I mean, the things that were already being affected continue to degrade, but it's not spreading.
Okay, and what we want to just close the portal?
Yes.
We close the portal. What happened to that energy? Does it start rematerializing, or does it just go somewhere?
The energy that he
no. Anything that
and our
becomes
reality
energy
is
is
destroyed.
just gone.
So okay, but
Check-
did it get
check
sucked
the-
into the portal?
Yeah, the energy that was around that was swirling around him goes with him.
Check the integrity of the reality.
Yeah, let's check the integrity of the reality.
All right. That seems to have stabilized it.
At what?
Okay, no.
Okay, so
Can we?
It's slowly like going back into normal, but it is starting to.
What about the reality that we just sent Philip to?
Okay, so that's a good question. What reality did you send Philip?
The one he came
Back to
from.
his home.
To his home.
All right, where in?
As
Wherever.
Far away.
I thought we would send him right back to
Okay,
Colorado.
let me.
from
Yeah,
Colorado.
you can look at the map.
You guys got
We
to
don't want him
remember.
at the portal.
I took a part out of the
I know, but
Yeah,
who
yeah,
knows
yeah.
if he has extra parts and actually has the
He's a
ability.
Well,
Biologist.
he's a biologist.
Biologist, not a scientist.
He could have lied about that though.
Oh, that's fair.
He could have lied.
Well, that's
So let's
I say
put
I
him
say
on
we
the
go back and
opposite.
completely destroy the machine.
Let's put him on the
don't-
opposite side
Let's
of
just
the
take it.
world
We don't
from
know.
Colorado. Let's put him in Russia.
Do we know for a fact that the rest of the world was
Stripper.
No,
a complete
I don't care about Russia.
We never flew around and checked. Yeah.
He did.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. No. Once he was able to see through the illusion, yeah, it all looked real.
Completely.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Like
there was
the mountains that you guys found in Colorado are literally the only land that.
So
other
let's
than,
do
like,
Russia.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But there were
14
14 other energy
Then-
spikes.
Were they just in North America or were they around?
Oh no,
the
they
world?
were around the world. They were kind of.
Okay, so
We don't
let's
want
send
to put him
him
on to any of
like
those.
that doesn't
him in
have
Greenland.
one of those energy spikes.
Okay.
So like Australia, Madagascar, something like that.
Australia.
Island.
Australia.
Greenland.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was there
Hawaii.
Antarctica?
It's Hawaii.
Antarctica. Let me check.
Yeah, put him in the North Pole with Santa Claus.
Here's the thing that we got to realize that we are sending him to his
Santa
death
Claus.
because he's
There
going to
was-
starve now. But
Well,
there's
no,
nothing we
he's
can
not.
do.
There's nothing
There
you can do
was-
to not let him. Like he can't.
There was a spike in like Sydney.
Madagascar.
Well, you just ate some energy, so you
But
should be good
still,
for a little
if
bit.
he's stuck there without a portal to go to other realities to
Well,
consume,
we're not
he's
just-
eventually going to starve.
We're not
But we're
just
s-
throwing him there and calling it done.
So
Like,
we're going
I
to
think
keep the pet now,
Or just figure it
At
out.
least go talk to him.
Minus time.
and then he eats us.
He didn't eat
Throw
us
him
the
into
first
space.
time.
Well, he wasn't done eating.
That's
that
because he
time.
was already.
Yeah,
he
just
wasn't
eating
absorbing-
people.
Well, we might have to destroy him.
I don't know if we.
Well, we
At
can.
least he'll be weak. Well, if he does have no energy, he's going to be
Can
weaker.
we nullify his plan?
But someone would have to
For a
stay there
moment.
nullifying it forever.
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to him.
We can
Hank would like to
nullify it
point
long
out-
enough to
If-
deal with him.
Hank would like to point out,
Can-
if he was being honest about their disciplines, his wife is a physicist who was on the thing because of her knowledge about dimensions. She might know something.
If we can.
If
About-
she's stabilized now, if she's been stabilized.
Let's go.
Something
We could go
about-
back to the hospital.
Yeah, we're still on
Any of
Utopia.
this.
Yep, we're still on Utopia.
We'll just send
Yeah.
him back
Let's
to
go.
his world.
What's left of Utopia?
Well, we still haven't figured out where
A
we
lot of it. He was on the other half of the city.
We just pointed
So we
and
still have,
clicked.
like,
I don't know
library.
that we necessarily had time to pick a location.
Yeah, we just got him
Okay,
out of there.
so we just dropped him
in
in
his planet. In his planet? On his planet.
randomly on his planet.
Just
Unless
it's
they
those
really
coordinates.
plan
Go.
to have
I say
these
Russia.
to, like pinpoint specific.
It would have taken you guys a few minutes to drive over there, so you can have taken
Okay.
a couple minutes to pick
I
it
would
up.
have said anywhere not on the North American continent. Because that's where we know there's the portal generator.
But we
and
also
I'm-
know that there were spikes on other continents.
And we
as
never
well.
checked them out to find out what they were.
Right.
Right.
That's
That's
true.
why I was doing what I was doing in the car.
I think we should do Madagascar.
Yeah.
It's a small little.
Or do we just do the safe bet and just drop them on Antarctica?
Yes.
Well, she said she already.
Madagascar.
Yeah.
Someone already said that, and she said we don't want to freeze him to death.
Yes. So we'll do Madagascar then.
Madagascar.
Yeah, Madagascar is fine.
All right.
Smaller population.
I'm not
There's-
protecting his
Well,
life.
there's no
I want to be
population.
able to talk to him. God.
I mean, he's not gonna freeze it this time.
You sound like me, Michael.
I'm so glad I'm not alone.
Like they're like, hey, I want to talk to the feral mutant. They're all like, I'm shooting him in the head.
Only
God
one
damn
of them says that.
I know what you're talking about.
it. The other ones just shoot. They don't even have the honor to say that.
no!
It's like, yeah, I do the same.
Okay, so
Talk is cheap.
let's go back to the hospital
Bullets
then.
are
Yeah,
more
talk
to
expensive.
Linda.
to Linda.
Okay.
Madagascar?
I can make them.
So
Yes.
we're going to Madagascar
Yes,
and we're going to talk to
Madagascar.
Linda.
Okay.
Linda, your husband
Linda.
energy thief.
All right. So yeah, you go to talk to Linda. By the time you get there, she's not in the isolation chamber anymore. She's just kind of resting.
Okay.
But
Is she conscious
she's
at the
coherent now.
moment?
It seems to be. I mean,
I got that, huh?
you're not really gonna know until you start talking to her. But like,
Okay.
Is she muttering to
she's
herself?
not muttering. She's not rocking. She's not doing any of that stuff.
Linda,
Okay.
Hi, Linda.
Did you pick up his reference?
are you okay?
How you feeling?
Anybody pick up his
What
reference?
reference?
You said I'm not dead yet.
Kind of
Because I got better.
very
No,
concerned.
I
About
don't
what's
know
going
what
on
it's
here
Monty Python.
with all of the people disappearing?
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah.
Have you experienced this before?
Yes. This is the thing that happens with Philip. Ever since he got powers, he functionally it's almost like he's undead. Like if he doesn't get this stuff, he just degrades and degrades and degrades. I don't know what would happen if he got all the way down. But
He's a you, but a slightly more extinct.
And
Well, I don't eat
you condoned this behavior?
no, there wasn't a whole lot I could do about it.
And
How much?
anyone can feel free to pitch in.
How much of the how much of the years of what was the bonus called?
Julas.
That how much of the years of you being under that do you remember?
Well, part of the problem is that I remember all of it from all of those perspectives.
So,
Oh, that's got to say.
Do you know a way to stop him? I mean, you're a physicist. Is there something that we can do?
is there a way we can contain it?
That could maybe provide him enough energy to sustain him?
So I've been trying to think through a system for doing that, but the fact that I haven't been able to think very clearly, and the fact that I couldn't work on a solution in front of him, really strongly limited my ability to do that.
Well, if he wants energy, we can have Amanda fling him towards the sun and
The sun.
he will eat the sun.
Give him a sun
It's
worth of
only
energy
there
to chow
for
down on?
the dead timeline anyway. He'll have plenty of energy to.
You're gonna basically
Well,
what you're saying
actually,
is here's a
that's-
little bit of energy
no.
with the entire
No, that's a
planet.
good
And
idea.
here's a
So
lot of
that we
energy
can
and you're too
connect
full
him
now.
to the-
I very
to
much
the
do
one
not
that
want
doesn't
him to
have
die.
energy,
I mean,
we could throw
this
him
is
in
my
the
husband.
because We didn't detect any life in that.
We are
timeline.
perfectly willing to
We could
help
throw him
you
at
keep
the sun
your husband
now.
alive.
As long as it doesn't
As long
result
as it
in
doesn't
the
jeopardize
destruction
millions of other lives.
trillions.
Trillions.
I mean, I guess, but
Well, the real question is, would he survive in space? And then
He doesn't have to breathe.
No, I'm not.
we didn't have to breathe. But what about cold?
I wasn't actually suggesting
radiation?
that. That was a joke.
yeah, no.
If we
Well, no, I
can't
mean
figure
it's
out
a
a
good
way,
suggestion if he can
When
survive.
you go murder
the
hobo
trip.
enough, no one knows the difference anymore.
if we can't
Because-
figure out a way to get
Bravo,
stabilized,
Nine, bravo.
So,
he needs to go.
So what he actually has is immunity life support, which includes immunity to disease, poison, all environmental conditions, suffocation, starvation, and thirst.
Okay, so he could survive in evacuation.
So he could survive without it destroying
It's radiation and environment.
timelines because
But
We're just exiling him and calling it a day.
starvation.
Radiation isn't an environment.
No, yeah, radiation isn't an
No,
environment.
so he couldn't survive radiation.
No, he wouldn't.
No, so he wouldn't survive in space.
Radiation can break him down. Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to bring
Put him in a hazmat suit.
Back to talking Linda.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're just discussing ways to murder her husband in front of
Murder
her.
him more slowly. Murder him more
Do they have a
slowly.
chemotherapy wing here? Do I need to make radioactive bullets?
Just every couple
Oh,
weeks
Carol.
go over to his dimension and shoot him.
I'm sorry.
Are you though?
No.
No.
No, because I don't actually know. My D doesn't actually know that.
Yeah, he does know what that's
Yeah.
the description.
He absorbs energy, correct? So
Radiation is energy.
If I had energy, if I had an energy blast,
Radiation is energy. That's how you get nuclear power.
yeah, but I don't know if he can absorb that. Okay.
Wait, is the plan to kill him,
Here,
or is
hold
the
on.
plan
Linda
to exile
Linda
him,
has
or the
stated
plan
that
is?
she very much is not going to participate in a plan to kill him.
Linda,
We just want to stop.
from what you did manage to think through, how far did you get?
Okay, so I figured out that he will consume any material. So any material that is effective. It's everything that's within a certain range of him at a time.
Does that range ever change?
So, question: how come he didn't absorb all the material in the facility that we found you guys in?
He has been purposely avoiding that because
he can control.
So that I have somewhere to live.
So he can control it.
That's why the rest of the world's a void, except
Our
for
world
the
was the
place
first
they
place
live, because
he
he's consumed it all.
He ate. Yeah.
Right. Well, okay, so here's a question though. All these other worlds he's gone to, they've been absorbed and then they've collapsed. Why didn't yours collapse?
Because he can control it.
So he only ate it to a certain point.
So yeah.
So if he can control it, then he is doing it willingly.
I don't think he starts willing.
He did say days with that. Or
yeah.
Seen days. So it's probably
So it
hungry to the point of.
He can't control it when it happens, but he can control how much he eats after.
I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, I know that.
I'm just telling you that off the bat, D would have been shooting him in the head.
If he knows that he can control
Right.
whether he does it or not, then he's doing it on purpose and is the villain.
I don't know how much control he has over it. Like that is. I am trying to be very clear about that. I don't know how much control he has.
So
I know that it appears as though. So when we entered the test, we were when we entered the program, we were exposed together, and so we each have an immunity to each other's powers. It seems. So he can't absorb me, and I can't fool him with my illusions. Okay. So I don't know that a material solution is going to work. I think we have to find some way to subdue him and then get him enough energy that he stabilizes and then keep him stable somehow.
Okay,
I don't know how we're going to get enough
Wait.
material for him to stay stable.
I'm going to say this in the mental link. Hold on a second. I'm going to say this in the mental link. He, obviously not to her, he has killed untold trillions of people. We can help him. He doesn't have to die, but there has to be repercussions for this because he has known the fact that he has killed so many people.
Willingly gone to other.
He needs to be
worlds to absorb.
Whether he's alive or not, he needs to be exiled.
He can be neutralized.
He needs to be neutralized.
Right.
Put under.
Well, let's figure out a way to stabilize him so that he doesn't do that anymore. Then.
Yes.
Of course. Okay. No, my character is in world is in favor of the death penalty. So,
my character is absolutely not.
So he is going to say he needs to die, ethically speaking, because of what he has done. He deserves it. He's literally the greatest mass murderer in history by magnitude.
Well, that is true, and I agree with you. He needs to be punished.
Well,
I don't believe he needs to die.
Slender.
Wow.
Well, they can prosecute him here, where he has killed a lot of people in the city.
We should not bring him back here.
But
well, he can be prosecuted there, but sent elsewhere. He can be prosecuted in absentia. Like, don't bring him back.
Wait. We send him forward to the future. The very future
end of time. Send him to the end of time.
The end of time.
Where he eats all variants. It looks like a giant cloud dog.
Energy to sustain him?
Oh God.
You did not just.
It worked for Loki. I'm just saying.
describing Loki.
It would run out.
I mean, yeah. Eventually, there's only so much.
I didn't even think of that. Good one.
Energy or
Whatever.
is in that fucking.
Is there anything
Slender
that
is going to communicate
is a
mentally that
constant
he
source of
completely
energy?
agrees with your death penalty.
the sun.
The sun is constant.
No,
That
it's not a
is.
constant.
You already know where
Well, I mean,
D
the
is at.
sun is
Where
that
D
is well more
He wants
than
to be the
it's not-
executioner.
It's not like an infinite source.
That is well
Yeah,
more.
my D's solution is always to shoot it in
What
the
makes
head.
us think we can kill the killer of worlds?
He is Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
Well, yeah, I know. But I'm saying we have to find.
But
What I'm
makes us
saying
think
is
we can do
Jackal's
this?
pocket dimension will hold.
Yeah.
It just needs an energy source to keep him sustained.
I mean, theoretically, a white hole would work, but we don't know if those even exist.
Well, clearly they do. You just said that.
No, it's a theoretical construct in astrophysics. It's the opposite of a black hole. A black hole absorbs everything. A white hole is constantly spewing matter.
Yeah.
So if we
Or
were
do you
to
just
nullify,
create a doorway and just have Artificer go,
Stand here, energy forever.
You hungry? Here's your daily feeding.
Oh my god.
So-
I mean, that's.
well,
actually, how much does he need to eat in one sitting, and how long can he go without
That's
eating
what my
again?
thought was.
We don't know.
Could we leave
well,
him
he
just
eats
Linda?
I mean, in 6 hours, he eats an entire reality.
Yeah.
Right.
So-
But how often does he go from how often does he go back to the portal?
Extremely faster.
Yeah.
But he can eat it.
Well,
Right.
didn't we find out that each
The
time
rate
has been
was always
increasing
increasing.
It has taken
To
less
get
time
there,
for him to consume,
Can we
and it
bring
has been
Artificer?
he has needed to go more.
So he is
frequently.
getting
Yeah,
increasingly
it's getting
dangerous.
He's
Right.
Yeah.
Eating increasingly too.
Yes.
Yes.
So what we would need is a permanent constant energy
I'm
source.
gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Yeah,
While you
you
guys
gotta
make
believe
this.
it's
But we don't have that.
I was gonna
I
say.
Knowing Tim,
Well,
there's
my
a
thought
solution
was-
spot.
But if
Figure out
it is
Artificer go and make
continuously
something.
getting more and more
If you
frequent,
knew
and
something
more
that
and
he could
more
make
of
to
it,
materialize,
One,
if he
it's
was
not worth the risk, and two, there
once
is
a
no
week or
possible
whatever.
way for us to give him a sustainable energy source.
But the thing is, that thing would have to continuously get bigger, or he'd have to produce more and more, to the point where he wouldn't be able to produce enough in enough time to feed it. Well, he was talking about artificer to make things. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know how big. So I guess we got to figure out how much mass he can.
Can we find a white hole?
That's
We
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. We don't know if those exist.
Can go check.
Yeah, I can literally go check.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Just don't accidentally fly into a black one.
Yeah,
Which
you
you
can,
can't see
you
a
can
black
totally see.
What
Yeah.
just happened?
But wouldn't we be able to search the multiverse for
One of them
one?
said that we don't know if those exist. I pointed at him and
But
said, he can check.
If we could.
I can
Search
survive
the
it.
universe.
Fly in
Yes.
space. I can.
What would he know what it is we saw it?
Probably
Could
not.
we?
Do you have a picture?
Picture of this thing that may or may not exist.
You just see me like stop and pulling a picture out of my wallet. Like, it kind of looks like it.
If we feed him the energy of the
But wouldn't we be able to search it using the portal thing?
Well, we can search realities. I don't know if we can search that deep into space. Yes, let's go.
Because
We
it's
have no
searching
idea
the
what they
entire
look like.
reality, not just
No,
Earth,
no.
right?
Yeah. Search space. So even
For
if we
what?
don't do for a white hole, we can search, say, galaxies for suns, and we can bounce them. Just
Bouncing
inside.
from sun to sun for the
Yes.
rest of eternity.
Well, not for the rest of eternity. We just have to get him to the point where he's stabilized, and then we have to figure out how to keep him there.
Right.
So
So while
we're
we're figuring it out,
stabilizing.
we can have him bouncing to these suns to eat.
Yeah.
Because inside a galaxy, there's X amount of.
How many universes have
Did I
been
say that
absorbed
backwards?
so far?
No, you
Inside
got
a
it right.
universe, there's
But then
16.
he can't survive the
If
radiation.
he's continuously
Is
needing
the
more and
issue.
more
Right.
and more, even
That's where we
the
get.
suns of those
Don't
universes
they have
will
a
not be enough
box
to give us enough time.
that undead dead
If he is
person
in the
is in
entire
that
world,
doesn't?
I know.
No, because that's
he's not
It's
going.
not.
well.
I'm not-
I don't know.
I don't know if that's radiation proof, but if we can make a box that is like that.
Well,
Chris sent a message to the Roll20. I don't know if anyone saw that.
Oh.
I'm guessing that he
Oh yeah.
was trying to say it verbally and couldn't get heard.
Sorry, Chris.
But I don't
Nothing
know.
was coming through
Yeah.
the speaker.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
Who was that?
That was Eric saying.
Okay.
Can
Apparently, we're not hearing all of what they're saying.
can I have Slender go out and
That's a
mention
good idea,
that
though,
to
Chris.
Linda?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him about nullifying his powers, but if we nullify his powers, would like his
If
his
we nullify
normal
his powers,
hunger
then
and
how is he going
things
to be able to eat again?
and thirst return as well?
I don't know.
All right,
I
so
mean, if it
you
does-
nullify specific powers. You don't nullify a person.
Hey, Linda.
Right. But I
So-
mean, one of his powers is the nullification.
Although,
Nullify a person by killing them.
No.
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 Wait, so you know how Linda
That's a really good
Linda
You know how
is
Linda
immune.
is invulnerable to his immune to his thing? Take her DNA and make it into a vaccine.
Alright, so in general, you don't nullify a person. However,
that was what Chris brought up.
The online group has met someone who can revert a mutant.
What?
Oh. That would have been helpful to know when we met.
Oh yeah,
you.
we have their hand. That's why we have
hand.
We have his
Oh my
hand.
God.
Murdered him.
So can we
So you're
give?
telling me this entire time we could have just thrown a hand at him?
No, but we could have. We're in a
Well, okay,
bio
this is
lab.
We're in the lab.
We spent like hours in a bio lab, and we have the hand of someone who is capable of
Yes,
reverting.
we are in a utopia that has the technology.
D doesn't want to part
No,
with that hand.
I like.
We can clone him.
Yeah, I have a DNA sample of a mutant.
Why did I think of it until they mentioned nullifying?
Yeah.
Yep. I have.
But Kate will remember that, so Kate can be like, "Don't we have something for that?"
Here's an even bigger question. Why don't we ask the authorities of the planet that literally he just about destroyed what they want to do with him? Because if they say let's kill him, well then
It's their,
what's the point of
their
curing?
executive decision.
I don't want to piss off Linda because
It's
she's
not
going
our
to summon
decision.
everything.
I can see that side of the argument. And I would say that that's probably a good plan to hand him over into the authorities of the planet that he was attacking. But I don't want to fight him as he is. So
Yeah.
if we can revert him first.
Okay, yeah, it's a good idea either way.
Yes.
Nullify him so that he isn't an issue, and then give him.
And
over.
then give him the needle,
Is the
which he wants to absorb.
Utopia Amanda
Could we
around?
make a big enough portal?
I mean, she's
Have
busy.
some energy come
They
through.
are dealing with the
We are not
mascot of the
transferring
event
sun.
right now, and she's a nurse.
Oh,
I
the
transfer
portal
it
is in the middle of the
to him,
sun.
so that
don't
he's
think we can
absorbing it
transfer
as it's coming through the
Can
portal.
we go to the? It was the
we have a
research
portal
lab
machine that can keep the
that
portal
we
open.
initially visited.
Yeah.
Effective.
Yeah, but
was it?
I don't
If you
know
think
that
about it,
we
really,
can
all we have to do is actually
no.
it doesn't actually
So we're on a different part of
sun
town.
and
Okay.
through the portal. Yes.
We could go to the research lab. We could say we know what caused the issue. We have
A way to make
Oh.
a vaccine.
no. We have the genetics
Can
of
we-
something that could possibly make a vaccine
To
Hold
neutralize his
on.
ability.
to
Hold on,
neutralize
hold
his
on,
ability.
hold on,
Can
hold on,
we
Hold on.
get your best mind? Get some best minds on this.
Right.
Can we let his wife decide if we are either reverting his mutancy or doing a vaccine? Because I feel like that's kind of should be her
I
decision.
think she
Is very biased.
She was,
I think she doesn't care as long as he's still living.
Well, we don't know
Right.
if his thing. If,
That's not up to
because
her.
they're immune to each other, but we don't know if he stabilizes hers, like a yin yang.
Hers is just.
hers is just illusion.
He's immune to hers. Her like
Right, but it's the same thing as a yin yang. The two sides are immune to each other.
Doesn't mean necessarily works that way in this case.
Right.
But we should check that just to make sure.
well, she's standing right there. You can
Right.
ask
I
her.
mean, even if it
Linda.
doesn't, she just creates illusion.
Right.
Linda,
It's not like
are you
she's a
dependent
cocksucker
on
or
his
something.
abilities?
No.
Do you have any preference between us
So,
using some of your DNA to create a vaccine for him, or reverting his mutant stature?
I mean, either of those is fine by
I
me.
mean, we could combine both of them and
We
create
could
a
combine
super
both of them.
vaccine that
Which
will
one's-
nullify his
Okay,
power
so
and
our options,
you know.
our options are one of the other or both. Which one's easier? Or no, not which one's easier. Which one's the fastest?
It's probably going to take the same amount of time. It's all going to be gene sequencing.
Well, here's the thing. What she has makes her immune to him, but it doesn't actually stop his abilities.
Right,
The
he'll still get
could
hungry.
stop his abilities.
The hand could stop his abilities.
Well,
I say the hand is
We're
the better
making
option.
some assumptions about
yes,
that.
we're making assumptions.
But to be
Well,
fair,
Everything's an assumption right now.
Yeah, that's true.
you only killed the version of him in your reality.
Oh God.
Oh, we're not going against that twice.
Oh, not twice. 100 times.
No, Tim. I don't like that direction.
They might have a living version of Metatron on in this reality.
Should just go talk to him.
We could talk to him. Yeah.
I wonder.
How do we find him?
Has anyone here
So-
seen? Has anyone here seen that movie where there's the one guy where anyone who goes into a certain radius of him dies, and there's the girl that if she stays near him, nullifies
Cloak and
that.
dagger.
Yeah.
Look,
What
I
if
know
there
movie about
is,
it.
and what if there is either a way to make
Except when they
someone-
touch, they amplify each other's
Exactly.
powers.
What if there's a way that we can find someone else from a different reality that is him but has opposite powers? And
I
that
think
can
Tim is just
be
steering
brought
us towards
together?
finding Metatron.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just
Well-
putting it out there. I don't.
So
that isn't. I don't have like a. This is the correct solution. Right?
So
I think
we
that
could- I
is
like it.
more
We could do-
theoretical than this,
That's fair.
and therefore
We could do-
this is a better option.
That's fair.
Parallel options. We can be like,
but-
let's go to the lab. Let's drop this off. Let's see if we can
Yeah,
do this
let
while
them
we
work on
search
that.
for Metatron.
But now that we actually have everybody here, I do want to know.
People online are trying to talk.
Okay, real quick though, if I could just real quick. I also have been giving XP based on plot progress. You guys have solved the mystery, and now you're into the last phase of the story where you find a solution.
Yep.
So for story progress, everyone take 5 power points.
Yay!
Wow.
Hey, guess now it rank.
Boom, boom.
Yes. Guess
what's
who
rank
is
9
at
now?
rank 9?
135.
135?
Yes.
That's how many power points?
That's next level.
60,
No, how many power points
60
did you just
earned.
give us?
5.
I'm 1 below.
Aww.
That's okay. I'm still.
I am at rank
135 is player level
I'm
9.
jealous of all these people who know
Yeah.
who they are.
Yeah,
Because
I don't.
I'm still
Hey,
barely know who
Don't
I
be
am.
too jealous. You might not like what you find.
Technically, I have no idea who I am.
What?
She's a
I
sexy
just know
artiste.
that I'm
Well,
made from
I won.
an
I
alien.
don't actually know that. I just know that I dreamed about
For all you
Being
know,
a
is
sexy
your old
artist.
lesbian
Sexy
crush.
artist.
For all you know, is your old lesbian crush. We don't know.
So
Okay.
move that
No,
up
it was
to
definitely me.
8.
I'm at
Move
134.
my
So, I guess the biggest question is how do we stabilize him so that we can.
Alright. We have 2 big separate things we need to do. Ask the authorities
but,
here.
But before this happens, Eric was trying to say something, and I cut him off to give out.
Oh, right,
power.
yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, Eric.
Wait, set violin! Set violin!
Too late.
I'm sorry, Eric.
No, it's all good. I truly forgot.
Okay,
No worries.
so someone Okay. There's 3 big things we're doing.
Yes.
Asking the authorities what they want to do about this guy, because we
That
now
could
know.
wait till much later. We don't need to ask them right this second.
We need to
Well,
focus
what
on
their
nullifying
answer
him
is
first.
going to determine a lot of what we want to do later.
No, right now what we
Let's
want
start
to do
going
is
through
turn
the
him
water.
human so that they can
Yeah,
prosecute.
How
they're
about-
still dealing with the fallout of this thing,
Yeah.
so we need to let them.
I'd like
We
to
might
point
like
out-
answers.
I'd like to point out there are 30 of us. We can split.
Yes.
No, you don't
We can
split the
There are
party.
30 of us!
Also, I don't know that there's actually
Yeah,
30.
25,
Like 1,
give
2,
or
3,
take.
4,
It's like
5,
15.
6, 7, 8, 9.
But we have
yeah.
a smaller.
10, 11.
If you count the moles, we're probably like
19.
15.
Still, we have enough to.
Counting moles is 19.
Oh, nice.
2 PowerPoints for
Either
my.
way, the government of this world is not ready to deal with
This
the
guy.
punishment of the guy that caused it. They're ready to deal with crisis handling.
Just realize we are like the Guardians of the Galaxy right now.
Or something.
I wouldn't really
Okay, we're the guardians of the
They're
multiverse.
literally
that, Matt?
saving everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he matched.
Yeah,
We are the guardians of the
we're like
multiverse at this
the
point.
at this point.
Yeah, kind of. Alright, so.
Did no one see what
I
if?
did.
I haven't yet. No.
We're like in the last episode.
I haven't seen all of them.
So
I've
basically,
seen
he's
all of
Ultron.
What was the question?
He asked if we'd seen.
Oh, like the Watcher?
Yeah,
Are we the Watchers?
So,
Oh, we're the team the Watcher puts together.
Correct.
Oh.
so we give. So D, are we giving the hand up to the research team so that they can make a vaccine?
I feel like
Or
we
a
should
cure.
give her
The
I
cure.
don't know. Are we doing a cure and a vaccine? Or are we just doing
Sure.
one?
Well, I think it's all together.
If we,
Oh,
if
is
we
it?
do a vaccine,
Well, I
we
don't
have to
see
keep
So
it-
her DNA for a vaccine, the hand to see if they can find a way to nullify it, and we're looking for Metatron to see if he can just do it.
Who is
That would be the
Metatron?
easiest. The guy that can like completely wipe out someone's abilities.
So you want to go
I mean, that's not the only
for
thing.
another guy that can
Why
wipe
do
out
you-
all
That's
our
what we care
abilities?
about.
Yeah, that's
Kill
that's
us
the
all with
only
his hand
thing we
research.
care about.
So now we're trying to find him again?
We're trying to find the one in this reality who's not dead. We killed him in our
I'm
reality.
hoping he's not mad at you.
Well, he
He's
didn't
not
know.
the same person.
So
Yeah, he's not
Right.
gonna know that.
Don't tell him that we killed another version of him.
Yeah, and I mean,
I
there's
thought
also.
No, that's
We're not gonna have-
lab.
Yeah. He was in a cult.
He did have it coming.
What did he?
He tried to kill us.
So deep.
He was part of a cult.
That's gonna be 8. I'm sorry. Yes.
There's nothing to say
Hand.
that.
Are we giving hand to research teams?
Yes.
Yes, I say
Sure.
give them a hand and a cheap.
How are we on the same wavelength?
That's why you hate me. And the
You
cheap
That's why you
swab
hate me.
from Linda
each other so much.
so that they can
Constantly
sequence
doing the
that.
exact same
We
thing.
will look for
I'm on the dark
Metatron
side, she's on
in
the light
parallel
side.
as
We are
they're
getting
doing
it.
that.
We are
Well,
doing
we
it.
need to also figure out a way to stabilize Philip.
She's gonna say,
Can we do the sun thing?
if you can get me
died of
to,
radiation.
If we can
No,
you can
do
get
that,
me
we're
to a
not
lab. I
sending
can
them to the
work.
sun. We're bringing the sun to him.
Yeah, we'll get you to a lab.
I mean,
So
We bring
Yeah,
the
but
sun
how are we
to
going
him.
to get to it?
So we take her with the hand to the lab.
Wait,
Yes.
well, we'll
If
find
anything-
out how, like, if he can make a bullet that has
which
the
lab?
Oh, I'll make
the
bullets.
cure in it, then you can just shoot him
Oh,
with it.
jeez. You know what OP that would be going forward? Like, oh, you're a bad mutant. Oh, you're human again.
And then he died with a
Oh, hey, we could use that to get the mistress.
But
Metatron.
first we need to
thing
find
is
out if we can do
Metatron
that
bullets.
alone.
Bring the sun to him, not him to the sun.
How are we going to do that?
So there is.
You create a
Hold on.
Well,
Shush.
as he is right now.
Shush. We have a machine at the facility that we met him at that can hold a constant portal
Yes.
Okay, where are you going to
We
put the
don't want
portal?
him to be
next to
able
the sun. If you put him next to
And
one of the,
he
if you put the portal
Still
next
has to go out there.
No, he doesn't. When
All
he
of
was
the radiation.
when we put the portal
Yeah,
under
if you
his
put
feet, the energy that was already around him went through the
The
portal.
sun's radiation will
That's
still
a good drawing.
come through the portal,
The sun's
The
really
sun
good.
has
and
That's what I wasn't.
He's
the
going
the,
Die
the sun's
if
gravity
we
will
lose
also pull everything
Through
the portal.
Right.
It would
Yeah,
be
the problem
Yes, gravity's a real thing. Forgot about
Yeah,
that.
the
one.
problem.
And it pulls everything on the other side.
Scales at its finest.
It will not. It
The
will
world
not
is
end
already
well.
practically non-existent.
That's
Okay,
that's
so
irrelevant.
the plan is
The sun
give the
blows
hand
up.
to the researchers.
That's
Go
still going
find
to take a
toothpaste.
long time.
We don't know that.
Give the hand and Linda to the researchers.
Well, they already have Linda. She's
Well,
in the
she-
hospital.
So can we scan?
Well, not at the hospital, not the research place, but they're going to go together and we'll find
It's a
Metatron.
research
Right.
hospital.
Although
So
we
the
might
hand
be
we have-
able.
It's a different
Although
place,
you
though,
can't
right?
scan
They're
it.
only going to a different
We
place
might
because
be
the
able to
hospital is
match
not
the
plugged
a
in.
energy.
large range
Oh.
scanner
We might
because
be
they're
able to-
different.
And 5 more to put them.
Or would that work? So if we scan the hand, it gives us like
We
a
might
signal
be
that we
able
can
to
scan
match
for
the
it
energy
to try to find
signature
him.
of
Yeah,
the
let's,
hands
can we
to
take a
then go find
genetic,
the dude.
like genetic material from the hand that you have to see if we can use that to scan with our the
Sure, I was
lifespan?
just going to give them like a sample from like a genetic sample from the hand.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't going to give it to the entire hand.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's
How
So
many
then
times
we
have
wanna-
we taken something off of this?
Yeah.
We want a genetic sample.
They
so
need
that
they
we
need a
can
swab.
scan.
That's all they need.
We need a genetic sample so that we can.
We can
scan
we'll
for
yeah as
this
a
universe.
device we'll scan the hand.
Okay.
Can I just?
We will
I just
input
wanna
that
ask
into the
DM, like,
doodad.
I'm not asking for the specifics
And then I can
on what's
scan
the best
for-
way.
And then I can
Are we
scan
going
for
about this
Metatron,
all wrong?
Yeah, let's do that.
So will it?
As I said, I don't have a correct solution right now. I don't have like a correct solution written down. The part that was set was what the answer to the mystery was.
Oh, okay.
How you guys solve the problem now that you understand what the problem is.
Right.
You have to find a solution to the problem. I know some number of
70
potential
equipment
solutions.
Right.
It doesn't matter to me which one you do.
He's not going to tell us what's easier.
Well, we're not
We
gonna
have to
switch
make
it. We
our
don't because we don't. We're not gonna
choices.
switch
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. So we're gonna go through multiple avenues.
Yep,
question
we're going to
is-
have multiple solutions.
Can we ask
Multiple.
the researchers how long they think it would take to make a cure/vaccine?
I mean,
They don't know what they're working with.
yeah, I don't even. They don't even know what they're working with.
We have no idea how long it's going to take. So it could take a long time to where he gets sick and has to go eat again. Right?
Why?
And
Well,
so
we don't know if
then
he's still
we need to
eating.
find.
Yeah, we don't even know if he was full.
We need a bad
Right,
We
which
just
I
kinda
guarantee
sent
you
him
he
away.
wasn't because he was still eating.
Right, but we're not going to find a solution that's going to sustain him. Like, the options at this point are leave him where he's at right now and go try to be super quick, or throw him in Jackal's pocket dimension and hope that that sustains him
That we
long
don't even
enough
know
for
where
us
it
to find the
is.
stuff.
Well,
We
how
can summon Jackal.
We can do the whole nullify and then kill
isn't
him.
he fine where he is though? I mean, he doesn't have a portal machine to get out of there. He's just kind
They're
of
saying
stuck.
that
He's
we don't know
starving.
how-
He's starving.
He's
so
exiled.
our
He's
time
exiled.
limit is how long he'll survive.
Which we don't
Didn't
know.
he eat like half the city as it is right now?
I'd say a noticeable chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A noticeable chunk.
Yeah.
So he has eaten, so he's not super. He's not like
Dying.
starving as that we can think of.
But we
Well,
also
we don't know for sure.
Yeah, to be fair, the only time we know he was full was way more than a portion of the city.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we know that Mole
He's
can
like a
go and
quarter of the
get
way
Jackal.
full.
The only time that we knew he was
Right?
That's true. Yep.
Yes. Mole can get Jackal. Jackal can come to where we are. We can have Jackal put him in her pocket dimension where there is a lot of energy that can sustain him for a given amount of time. And then we can go do our stuff.
That's fair.
Is it possible to make a pocket dimension?
Was this asked, or are you?
This is
I
me
mean, if you
pitching
have
my
a way
idea.
to make dimensions, yeah.
How would you go about
Can
making
you
a
ask
pocket
moles to see if that's a possibility?
That's
I mean,
because moles can just go right and talk to
we
Jackal.
can
Yeah,
figure
that's
out
what
the
I'm saying.
frequency for that pocket dimension
That's
too, and just create the portal directly into it.
Yeah,
Because
but it's Jackal's pocket.
Why do
I
we
don't
need to
think
keep him in a
Jackal-
pocket
Because the
dimension
pocket
if he's
dimension
already
is-
in?
Popping
no, I
to-
understand
Yeah.
that. I understand it, but Jackal's not going to be able to get close to him either. 'Cause
Yeah, what was
No,
that?
but
What was the question that was just asked?
Eric asked something.
Why would it?
No.
Yeah. Why do we need Jackal's pocket dimension if he's already essentially in exile right
Because-
now, and we're
Because
just
he'll
worried
starve
about
there.
feeding
There's
him
nothing
some
there
water.
for him to consume. He will
Yeah.
starve if he stays there too long.
So, but how is Jackal's pocket
It
dimension
has
better?
energy.
What kind of energy does it have?
What kind of energy does it have?
Then he
You
can-
said the pocket dimension has energy.
I mean, it has baseline energy because it exists.
So you're saying have her sacrifice the
I mean-
pocket dimension?
We don't know.
I mean, you definitely don't want to put anything else in it while he's in it.
And Mistress
So,
is
so it definitely
Jackal's
stops
gonna
being
sacrifice
Same
his
usable
pocket
as
casino.
dimension that Mistress is in?
Or are there multiple?
Oh,
That-
she can go.
That would
yeah. She
Can he just eat her?
Yes.
Sorry, sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
guys, I don't think that's a good idea to throw a mind control creature with some guy who can eat energy.
I mean,
I'm sure he'll
Yeah, that's
He'll
fair.
eat,
That's
he'll
fair.
eat her before she can control him.
all right. So okay.
We don't know that.
Actually, they're right. We don't know that because we don't know the extent of her stuff.
Exactly.
So each Jackal's den has a pocket dimension.
Okay,
attached
so
to it.
the Jackal here will have a separate pocket dimension.
Is there a Jackal in this reality?
But we haven't met that Jackal.
I'm assuming there's one in each. Everybody else in each.
We've met the mole
For
that
this
works with
reality?
Jackal.
I would
That would
assume
be
so.
my
What?
Have we met the mole from this reality?
Yeah, it's the 6'4"
Yes.
guy.
Oh,
Isn't
okay.
he the one that vanished?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
he
I
was
thought,
6
I
foot
thought he
four.
was the one with you.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we just asked
He's
him
been with you
to
the
get
whole time.
Jackal
Hey,
from
no,
us.
No, it was the
Male
girl. When those
Male
two walked through
mole.
the girl.
Male
Male
mole.
mole.
I don't
Came
know what
through
it means.
that
Are there a mole?
portal and then
Oh,
disappeared.
Slender's gonna turn to the male mole, the bigger one,
Middle.
and ask him if he can go get his jackal and bring whatever
Here.
gender his jackal is.
Yeah. Alright, he'll kind of vanish.
Yep.
And after a few minutes, he'll come back, and there will be someone that you recognize. Okay, yeah, this looks kind of like Jackal.
Okay.
She definitely looks like she runs a much higher class establishment than the Jackals you guys.
Yeah.
Of course she does.
Right? I mean,
So
it's futuristic.
when they show back up,
We're in a
Well,
futuristic world.
she didn't establish like a seedy joint in a post-apocalypse.
Yeah.
She's
that's
running a multi.
It's a CD joint.
when they show back up,
She's running like a casino in a utopia.
when they show back up,
Fair enough.
when they show back up,
My
are they
favorite word.
like popping into the same spot that he was before, just like her next to him?
Yeah,
Okay. Slender's gonna notice them come back, obviously.
I should think so. Yeah.
It's like, hey, you're Jackal, right?
Yes.
Sorry to throw all of this at you at once, but obviously you know what's been going on, right? With the city vanishing.
Yeah, some of it.
So
Still gathering.
we know how that's happening, and we are wondering if we can borrow your pocket dimension.
Borrow
Borrow
is
is
really wouldn't work.
Borrow on a permanent.
In perpetuity.
Can we borrow your
Well,
pocket
until
dimension
we
for an extremely extended
nullify
amount
him.
of time?
Right.
Yeah,
But he might soak up the entire dimension before.
He may or may not eat it before we can get back to nullify him.
Oh,
But
so
it's
the
a risk,
question
you know. She runs a casino.
So-
She knows about risks.
Hold on. The question
Somebody said
Oh wait, no,
casino?
no, keep still away.
Somebody said casino? Casino somewhere.
But the question then becomes, if he
Spending
eats
your
that
privilege.
dimension,
Okay,
how can he get back?
I don't know.
So the problem,
It's a risk.
Hold on, guys.
What would
do you-
happen if he
the
ate
problem
it?
that I have is that you're asking to use my vault.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you create another dimension, or
I didn't create any of them.
okay.
Would it be possible
You
to
did?
relocate what is in your
I
vault
don't
for
even, I don't know if they
something?
were created at all. I mean,
I doubt that, 'cause who knows
Mole
how much
found
is
them
in
for
there.
me.
Would it be possible
Okay,
to
so-
relocate what's in
So
your
ask
vault
moles
for a
for a pocket dimension that isn't being used.
Yeah, we can ask the moles. Okay, do you know of a jackal that has a vacant pocket dimension? That
Which one of you is a friend jackal that we can talk to?
Or just a
Bring 'em
pocket
all here
dimension
at
that
once.
isn't being used.
Yes.
Yeah, I
by
mean,
anyone.
like, yeah, the one of them will be. Yeah, I mean, I think I would prefer a pocket dimension that isn't adjacent to a dimension that I live in.
Okay.
okay.
Like that
Yeah.
seems.
So a random pocket dimension that nobody is currently using.
Okay.
Can we find?
Can we just like ask an
We
open
can
yeah.
scan with our doodad.
Oh yeah, there are
Can we
millions.
ask an open air question to the moles to ask if they have any idea of where an empty pocket dimension
We
might
just
be?
did.
Yeah, yeah, they that group just did, and I was answering when you started
Okay.
asking. Yeah, there's like millions of them.
Okay, so
Slightly bigger one preferably.
question then becomes how. I guess we can measure the pocket dimension, and when it dips to a certain level, we'll have to take him out and throw him into another one unless he's full.
Unless we find your face before time runs
Yeah.
out.
Or care.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to have somebody monitor whatever dimension we send him to constantly.
What's that?
We can make another doodad and have let the
Would
utopians.
it? Yeah.
stuff.
Can we make another doodad? Give it to a couple of the moles and let the moles monitor that because they can transfer it.
Dusty.
So we teach the moles how to use the doodad. Well, no, they don't need one because they can do the portal.
But they have to be able to monitor, and they have to be willing to do that.
Yeah.
Well, that and they also would have to find another dimension.
The dog's right
that
here.
They need
Yeah,
to
she
send
wants to
to.
feed him. Dusty.
Dusty, come here. Come on.
Who knows?
Come on, back.
Look at trouble.
Back.
No, he's in trouble.
it's not gonna.
Oh, feed.
Dusty,
I
come
did
here.
not hear feed.
Did you think I said beef?
Yes.
Oh.
That's the word I heard.
Oh boy.
The
So,
feeding
I was
will
like,
continue
whoa.
until morale improves.
Come on, Dusty. Go on. Go on.
Toby, please don't.
I was about to play the I'm in danger button.
What did the lab say? Did we go to the lab?
You haven't gone to the lab yet. You have to actually go and talk to the lab.
Yeah. Well, we asked them how long it would take. They think it will take.
Well, I mean, yeah, you have to actually go there and role play a conversation.
Okay. Okay, so let's go to the lab. We'll play that conversation. See how that goes.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay. So are we in the lab?
Okay.
The lab.
Yeah. So are you starting by going straight to the lab, or are you going to deal with putting Dude Face into a dimension? Like, where are you starting and what are you doing here?
Let's go to the lab first, since we're right here. We
Okay.
can ask them really quick how long, or what's the time frame for them to make a vaccine/cure for this guy, and how can they, or what's the device of administration, like how they plan on administering the cure vaccine.
Okay. Okay. So, but my question was, you're going to the lab first, or are you
Yes.
splitting up?
Going to the lab
Split.
first.
We should probably split up.
Split up for this. We're just going to.
Well, the
No,
lab
because
is
we
right
need to go
here.
find Dude Face.
Okay,
We're already in.
It's in this city, yes.
Yeah.
We need to go find Dude Face.
Right, so split up. So
Dude Face is already in the other universe. In
No.
his universe.
No, not that Dude Face. The
Metatron.
other Dude
Yeah.
Metatron.
Yep.
Face. And Dude
Yeah,
Face.
so we can scan for him while we're driving over there.
That
I
is
thought we
true.
were right by it.
Huh?
Didn't you say
No.
you drove?
We're not right by it because we had to drive to get Philip.
Yeah.
So we have to go drive back.
I thought we were already driving back while we were talking about what to do with Philip.
We could have been, but we're still
Yeah.
driving. We're still in the car. We're still having a conversation.
Yeah.
It's just taking a long time to get
There's some traffic. Half the city was destroyed. People are running.
Yep.
I'm just gonna
Try not to run over people.
So we get to the lab.
You're no longer driving toward the danger, so.
Yay!
And then out of the actual traffic.
So let's have the conversation at the lab.
Okay, cool. So you guys show up at the lab. You go up to the receptionist.
Yes.
It's the same receptionist as was there last time.
Hi, it's us again.
Same way that I introduced us to the other jackals. So obviously you heard about what was downtown.
I turned his face to
So obviously talking to the receptionist, obviously you know what's going on downtown. Or what was going on downtown.
Yeah, can we talk to Amanda?
Can we talk to Amanda?
Amanda's not.
So that was at the
That was at
research.
the research.
We're at the lab.
Yes. You can talk to Amanda.
So obviously you know what happened downtown.
Oh, you meant the other Amanda.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Hey, donation!
Thank you.
Wow.
That's a nice big donation.
That's a $71 donation.
Thank
Did
you.
not pop up though.
No, the
Thank you very
Did
much.
not pop up.
No, because I can't link it
Oh, right.
without my.
It popped up on top of the
specific
extra life symbol on the corner.
Well, yeah, that's showing, but it's fine.
Yeah, the one in the center didn't because it has to be linked to a specific.
Because
Did they want to do anything for that $71? Like, did they have any suggestions or something?
participant ID,
Yes.
not the. I can't use the team ID. So
yeah.
it would only pop up when one specific participant got a donation.
Right. So
So in order to set it up to come up for anybody on the team, I would have to have multiple.
It's already too late in the live stream to be talking about this.
I'm explaining.
Just explaining, right? Jeez.
Did the person that donated $71 want to like add their insight to this campaign here? I feel like that's a
Right.
market value
Big
where they
enough to
can
buy some input.
they can buy a GM.
Does my
They have to
donation
care.
does my donation allow me to shoot the guy in the head?
No.
No.
They have the
Talking to the
I have the high
receptionist lady.
donation.
They have the cure and a bullet. There you go. It's a bullet cure.
I know.
Well, so this is the place that we couldn't get into.
He's having a conversation with the.
Yeah, but I'm asking you, this is the
Dad.
place we couldn't get into before. right?
They posted a message.
Yes.
Where?
This person with a donation. Matthew McDowell is the name on it.
What does it say?
I know who that is.
I suspected you would.
He's my second in command in Lodge.
Oh my god, what does it say?
Summon him.
Oh, Minister of the Backgrounds, I hereby provide financial aid for your endeavors, but not without saying that Tripper is kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
Yes!
Pardon me, I've got to remove him from the mod.
Oh! Okay. Talking to the receptionist lady for the 700th time. You obviously know what happened downtown.
Yes.
We know how it happened.
Okay.
We might have a way to stop it from happening again, but we need help.
This sounds like you should be talking to the government.
We need science.
Okay.
And we don't.
He motioned today.
And we don't need the government red tape because time is of.
We don't need politicians in this.
Slender would motion to D after that introduction.
D will look at Ava because Ava is far more convincing than D will ever be.
If she can manage to succeed on a persuade check. Then.
I know, seriously.
Right?
Up there.
Wait, we can all roll to help with the persuasion check.
I will help out with the science.
We need to all roll for this persuasion check.
Alright,
Some of us aren't very good at persuasion.
It doesn't matter, it'll still help.
so I'm going to try and persuade
Either it helps or it doesn't.
the
There's no
reception
negative.
that we need to talk to the head of research
That didn't help.
to create
What
a
did you
vaccine
One.
for
This tank
cure.
keeps doing
18.
one. It's bad. Okay, I'm gonna put one on top.
18.
No.
Okay.
That was actually a very good persuasion roll for me.
It was.
Yeah.
I helped out a lot. I got a nat 20.
What are we trying to persuade?
What are we trying to persuade?
We're trying to persuade the receptionist that we don't want the government involved and that we need to talk to the head of research.
Always talking to the head.
Because they'll. Where
you want me to roll on this as well?
They go full carrot.
Oh, we got 2 nat 20s over
Every
here.
place they walk
We
into.
don't even start with like.
So that's my
I want to speak to your manager.
We go straight to the manager.
Yeah, jeez, child.
We are embodying Karen right
What
now.
is going on?
So we need to speak with the head of the research department so that we can get a vaccine/cure for the mutant.
He stepped on his shoe.
For the mutant that
he fell out of it.
Okay, so
we're trying to create a vaccine for the mutant that destroyed half the city. If we could talk to the head researcher, maybe we could coordinate all of our efforts so that we can build this vaccine in a quick manner so that we can save them.
You're trying to create a vaccine for the person who
A
just
cure.
A cure for the person that's causing this.
A cure for what?
To stop him from being able to do this.
We're trying to neutralize his power.
He doesn't mean to be doing it.
Well, no.
No, he doesn't.
We want to neutralize his power.
We want
so
to
we
neutralize
can't
the
fight
power
back.
so we can't fight back against it.
We won't survive
Yeah.
him trying to eat us.
If we can neutralize his power, we can save trillions of lives.
I'll find her. And she's going to get on the phone. She's going to basically explain that, some people are here and they claim to know, what's going on, who this guy was, and have a plan for neutralizing him, but need help. I don't know. All right, fine. Okay. She's going to send you guys up to a conference room upstairs.
Okay.
It's on like the 5th floor.
Did you hear what you rolled?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, there was no way you were failing.
Don't. Oh, crap.
Hi.
It rolls to a 19.
I'd like to talk to your manager, please.
Just all the way up to the top. Oh, wait. No,
He's
we're
like,
not
I
going.
am
Go
the
back down.
manager.
Okay.
CEO then.
Where's my fork?
You mean that fork?
Yep. Thank you.
Persuasion check. Persuasion check. You mean that fork?
Nice.
Honeydew.
Money do this, honey do that.
Alright.
There's a bunch of other
So
things.
in the meeting room.
Uh-huh.
What happened? I didn't hear.
Oh, she told you to go to the conference room.
We go to the conference room.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are now in the conference room.
All right. Some people are gonna come in. There's like a group of 6 of them.
The suits.
Yeah.
Lab coats.
Basically, make your case.
And repeat what you said.
So basically,
didn't I say it?
what happened was there was a mutant that can absorb life and all matter and turn it into energy, and that's why everything is the way it is now. We've trapped him in a dimension where he can't eat or feed on any of the energy that's left there, but we have a way to cure him.
Do you know that?
Yes.
It's the one where he came from.
Okay.
And that's devoid of all everything.
Linda said that he hadn't been completely eating it all because she needed a place to live. But she's not
That's
there
very
now.
different from saying that he can't eat it all.
We sent him there
Yeah.
with the purpose to make it so that he wouldn't starve.
The point, okay.
But he
The,
also
We haven't
didn't
sent him to the
get
pocket
the
dimension
point
yet.
being, he is stuck there. He is
Yes.
not a threat to
Yes.
anything here any longer.
Right.
And
So
he
he is
also-
there. However, he will eventually starve if we don't do anything first. So the point is,
The
okay,
way-
let's we want to cure him of his mutation so that he no longer does this, so he is no longer a threat. And then the judicial system can figure out from there whether they want to prosecute him for this, considering how many people he's killed. Point 1, let's neutralize the problem before we deal with them afterwards.
Okay.
The only reason he did get here was because he had access to portals, but he does not currently.
Correct. He is stuck.
Right.
How
But
does
what's
he?
stopping him from?
How does he
The
not
facility-
have access to whatever port?
the
'Cause you said he's
facility
in the
that
right
Because we
him-
stuck him on an island.
The
that has
facility that
no
him and
access
his
to
wife
portals.
were staying in had a portal machine from previous experiments that was still active.
Where we
Where
stuck
we
him
put
has
him
nothing.
is an entirely different continent.
It's a barren wasteland. There's no buildings. There's nothing. He's already consumed all of it.
Okay.
He's stuck where he is. We just need to make something to keep him from doing it again.
We're trying to prevent him from using his powers ever again. That's all.
Essentially, revert his mutant. Or his
mutation.
Or nullify it.
Or nullify it.
Neutralize.
What
Yeah.
plan do you have for reversing a mutation?
So, are you explaining?
Pull out a hand.
Okay, well that wasn't the best presentation. So this hand comes from a mutant that we have encountered in the past who tried to kill us, so we killed them. That's not important. The point is, they have the ability. Shut up. They have the ability. Yes. For this reason, because this guy has the ability to neutralize powers. So, we don't know if you have the ability to take this guy's hand, his DNA, and synthesize a way to do that.
On top of that, his wife is also immune to his energy absorption.
And we introduced this as
And
Linda.
she's with.
And this is Linda.
Did she come with us?
Yes, she
Yes.
is.
Oh.
This is his wife. She is also immune to his abilities.
Okay.
So between the two of these, we are hoping that you can find some way to neutralize his abilities permanently.
Yes.
Well, we go try to find the easier path.
Yes, we have other alternatives we're looking into, but this is an important one. We may be able to find another version of this guy whose hand we have here.
Who is
he
living?
may be able to do it, but we want to cover all our bases and give ourselves as many options as possible. I know it's a lot to throw at you. It's kind of big. We're only kind of trying to save literally all the realities.
You would
no
be
pressure.
helping us save trillions of lives.
Yes.
But you could also be able to create a cure that, takes away all mutation.
Yes,
not
that
just
too.
for him.
Not just for him.
For possible prosecutions in the future.
And if you are motivated by money, you would make a big profit.
Wait. I'm gonna play the Magneto play and say, wait, curing all mutants of their powers is.
That's debatable.
Yeah, that's debatable. Don't
Do we
let
want
Nick
that?
decide
Do we
their
want
hands
that?
on
around
Yeah, I
here?
think your mom just left again.
Yeah. They're going
Do we want to let that demon into the world? I feel like that's a worse demon than the many other things.
Keep in mind,
Well,
makes a really loud noise
this
on the
is a reality
Only when
that
it's
we're
right
not a
next to
part
the
of. So only this reality is going to have the cure.
And us.
And
Well,
us.
if we take a sample.
I'll take
We're
some.
going to take a sample. We're the ones that gave him the things to make it.
I'll be making bullets out of this stuff.
Right.
Fire at him.
You asked the guy that had the hand of somebody on them whether or not he's going to take a sample.
Sorry, what was it?
I missed that.
These characters had a hand on him.
And we already have the genetic sequencing, and I will ask for the data. Yes, and we would like the data.
That's kind of part of the bargain. We give you the materials,
yep.
we get the research notes back.
Yeah.
We want the results.
Now, is that something that we can work out and arrange?
I hope the stream.
What else is on there?
Yeah, I mean, you're sharing. If you're sharing data with us, obviously, we would be making the results of that data available to you.
Okay. Now, is there a time frame for how long it would take to make the vaccine / cure?
And we have to even figure out if we can, and then we have to figure out what the best way to do that would be. I mean, some of these things take decades to make.
Yeah, so the best option is to find them. We just...
If we only
The point in bringing
so this is the time dilation.
Yeah, this is our backup.
The point in bringing this to you is because it is one of many solutions that we might be able to come up with.
That does
it
have
will serve as a backup.
Yeah, I mean, they've already agreed to do it.
Yeah, it will serve as a backup to the greater plan.
But the question
They're
is,
sold
how
already.
long do we think it'll take?
That we have
Yeah.
the researchers go to the universe that moves faster
Oh,
to
yeah.
do their research.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Yeah.
If we do that, then
Well, we don't want to go to a universe that moves faster.
No, we don't find because
because then if they're there for an hour, then 260 hours are going to pass
then you
here.
need to find a universe that moves slower.
But then they don't have all the materials they need there. The lab is here.
Yeah,
I mean, we can help them transport
No,
some
we
sort of
can't.
lab
That's just
in
inefficient.
Right. We want one that goes slower. Can we find a universe that goes slower?
I mean, yeah, there
That also.
I'm just gonna say that portable time dilator.
I mean, we can scan for one.
Yeah, I mean, you can,
and we can offer that up as a solution.
Steel time dilator.
That would be a big
the
ask.
board. Yes, it is a big ask.
That's like, pick some people who don't mind aging like 3 times as fast as everybody else. 10 times as fast as everybody else.
260. Oh yeah, whatever. Yep. Right, you do.
So, I mean, but these are also scientific minds, and they would probably be. Some would jump at the chance to do this type of research.
Right.
It's just an option. We don't have to really do it, but it's a thought.
I mean, we can always float the idea and see if there's buy-in. If there's not, then we'll have to go with the different.
You figure if the threat has been neutralized either way, for the researchers, 10 years. If it takes 10 years, 10 years is going to pass either way.
Right.
It's just a matter of whether it passes here where they know the bar, or there where they don't.
Right.
Are we trying to find a universe that moves slower than this one, or slower than the one that he's
slower than this one?
They're moving at the same rate.
Yeah, these two are moving at the same rate. Okay.
The only time constraint we have is keeping the guy alive.
Right. Well, I'm sorry, faster than ours because
yeah,
faster
whatever it is.
Yeah.
It has to
move at a rate. Has to move at a rate that
faster than ours.
So
that
like 10 years there is 2 weeks here.
Yeah.
We also probably don't with 100% certainty that
Online
this
has
guy is
something to
actually
say.
trapped.
Yeah.
Right. You just kind of.
Why not? That's
How about we just nullify him and then slow him down to like near nothing? We stick him in a time like where his time in the room that he's in, time moves so slowly, he lives forever. It's still kind of a prison, but he's
Do we
alive.
have that power?
I mean, if we're playing with.
No, but we don't have this either right now. So I'm just.
Yeah, if we're playing with time dilation, we can find a pocket dimension that does that.
Right.
Okay.
Do we even know the state of him now?
Well, no, I mean,
No, we don't.
It's been
We
what,
know
like
what
a
we
couple
think
of minutes.
happened and when
Yeah,
we
but
dropped
he
him
was
into
still
this world.
Going
Maybe an
crazy
hour.
there. So
Can we check the stability of the world that we dropped him on?
just because he was only.
What's the
eating
stability of the world we
things.
dropped him on?
Very high.
Has it changed since we dropped him there?
No, not really.
Yeah, it was always high. It was always like.
Well, I'm saying, has
97
he
something.
consumed anything else there? Is he
Right.
doing anything?
Is he
Well,
consuming
okay.
the planet itself now? Because I know he does energy, but I don't know if that's.
Okay. Give me a technology check.
Everyone?
Sure, anybody who wants to.
9 plus
That's actually not bad.
19, 28.
28.
Man, this tank sucks at rolling dice.
26.
20.
26, 20. Okay.
19.
I'm keep doing it until it
Wow,
works.
okay, that was a decent roll.
I reroll whenever it hits the.
Yeah, my technology is now 19.
One of these days, I'm gonna
But
nail it.
How's it 19?
Because I've leveled up.
Okay.
He leveled up his technology.
So technology is skill plus level.
Can't they not be
Yeah,
higher?
Or 10
than
plus
that?
higher than double the.
No. That's only for.
Yeah, just skills,
Just-
just raw skills that aren't affected by any other limit can be the series power level plus
Plus
10.
10.
Which would be 8.
Oh, we at series?
Someone on.
No, we're still at
Yeah,
8.
because he's still at 8.
I'm sorry, then it was a 27 because I cannot.
Okay.
Math is hard.
That's why I was like.
And you also have a number of different good rolls helping you.
Right, yeah, okay. Okay,
Well,
so
not really.
stability is not. Stability does not directly measure how much of the reality has been consumed. Stability is an inverse measurement of the amount of chaos in that timeline. If you remember Jurassic Park, life creates chaos. So any universe that has life in it will not have a very high stability. Will not have a super high stability because life is creating chaos.
Oh,
I
that's
feel like
why.
this should have been explained when we learned about stability.
So are you saying the higher the stability is, the
So,
less?
so what happens
stability.
is, so what
Less
is actually
less
happening when the
stability.
spikes are going on? is that
No,
when he
but
shows
if I
up,
understood that, I would have
when he-
understood why 100%
chaos
is that.
in the world.
when he starts destroying,
Life is
you
vanishing.
increase chaos and entropy in that universe. Once you've destroyed enough of it, the stability starts to rapidly increase because you're sterilizing it.
That's why it would shoot up to 100.
So it drops because the stability drops because his actions are creating additional chaos.
So that
But then
universe,
as the chaos is being destroyed,
But
It
then
climbs.
he's
so that
reducing
universe
the
is on the
mass.
precipice of being destroyed because it's like right
yeah,
at the edge.
yes,
We need
Right.
to do.
So he's reducing them.
it is very nearly sterilized.
Right.
Can we leave him there after it's sterilized, or do we have to get him out of it before it ends?
Well, it's
He'll
eventually.
starve.
He'll eventually starve.
He'll
Yeah.
start.
Well, what
It's
I'm
not
asking
gonna
is,
collapse.
what I'm asking is there still technically a
I mean-
plane for him to
The
be
timeline
on,
won't
or is
collapse,
it
correct?
gone?
It would.
We wouldn't be able to.
Because
Okay,
when,
so
I, when
we
I
don't-
think he's absorbing
we-
energy,
we don't-
technically, because you said he absorbs matter, because matter is
Well, he's
energy.
been
so
around
he
for
can
90
do-
he converts anything
There's like
around him into
99.8,
energy and absorbs
and then-
that.
Right, so
It
technically if
drops
we
to
leave him there for
97.
long enough, then the entire planet will vanish and he will be floating in space.
Right.
Or does the timeline not collapse until he
Until
walks
he's
back out?
until he's gone.
So I
Um,
think the collapse of the timeline is caused by the rapid
The collapse of the timeline is caused by the
sterilization. Because it's going. I mean, we noticed it dropped down. And then
Well,
it
if
just
you think about it, it
shot
can't.
up.
If you
Like
think
in
about it,
an
it can't
instant.
hit 100 until he leaves.
Right.
So, if technically speaking, it would require him to leave the reality.
Right. That's
for it
why
to
he'd leave
actually
the reality. It'd hit
collapse.
100 and then it'd just start collapsing and be done. And be gone.
Once he leaves, it'll start collapsing, but it's not at 100 yet, with him still there.
Right. But
Well,
what we
either
know
way.
is that the second he leaves, it,
The second he
we
leaves,
leave
it's
all
gone.
this stuff with
And-
these guys to
Right.
take care, and then we're gonna go
Find Metatron.
So
Yeah,
are we going
yeah,
to send
yeah.
him to a faster reality?
A slower one?
slower
No,
reality.
faster reality.
Why faster?
Because it has to run faster
Well,
so it
than
takes less
time passes
where
in
we
our
are.
current reality. So
Right.
because what
So like 2 weeks there is like 10
A minute
years
here.
here.
no,
No, we want one where
We
Oh,
want
him,
when
him.
time is
I thought we were
so
talking about the
slow.
researchers.
we are talking about the
No,
researchers.
Yeah, we
No.
want.
Oh, sorry,
We're
yeah,
talking
like-
about him.
It's off.
We can either speed up the
We need
researchers
to
or
speed
slow
up
down
the
him.
researchers
Either way,
And
gets us the
slow
same
him
result.
and slow him down.
Correct.
Right. So no, I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, sorry, I said it backwards.
No, because we want the research to be done faster.
We're done
No,
faster,
if the
so
research
time
is
has to
on-
pass
Down.
faster.
If the research is on a dimension that moves faster than we do, then they'll complete it in 2 weeks, but 10 years will have passed here.
No,
Right.
No,
That's
Yes.
not what we want.
no.
We want the other way around. 10 years would pass there. 2 weeks would pass
Yeah,
here.
and that's
Yeah.
passing.
And that means
That's faster.
No, that's passing slower than the universe that we are in.
No.
Yes.
No, faster.
No.
Yes.
Time isn't moving faster there if 2 weeks there translates to 10 years here.
Time would be moving
That's
slower
moving
there.
slower.
Exactly.
Wait, now
We want.
we're getting our terms backwards.
Yeah,
What did we
yeah,
want?
I think the
We're both saying the same thing.
You
We're
all
just-
When
you all
it's
want
2
to
weeks
send- you all
here,
want to
it's
send
10
into a
years
period-
there.
you
That's
all
what
want to
we
send into a
want.
period
Yes.
where if it
Yes.
takes
Yes.
10 years,
That
to
means
But
their
their
world's
clock is-
moving faster.
Their clock is moving faster than ours.
Can we just
So
stop
therefore,
trying?
the-
Can we just stop trying to explain time?
Well, the question is, where are we going to try to send them there or not? Because here's one question: are they going to be willing to? Because that means that
I mean,
their
they're not
families and
Yes,
everyone
Tim
left
already
here.
said
they're not
that they-
super keen on the idea.
No.
So okay,
but
then
they'll
it's not
only
happening.
be gone for
This is
2
a backup
weeks.
plan.
But for them, it would have been
For
10
them,
years.
Yeah,
it
it'll
was
still be
10
10 years for them.
True.
So they'll have aged 10 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
This is
So
a
they're
backup
not keen
plan.
on that.
Yeah, they're not keen.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Then we're
I mean,
done.
especially if there's not a looming threat. If the guy is currently not a danger to anybody,
they don't care if he stars.
well, I mean,
They don't.
That's
And they don't
not
have
their
to do with
problem.
them, like, right.
I mean, to be honest, neither do we.
Well,
But-
some of us
well,
don't.
yeah, there are definitely
There's like one person that cares.
Three.
Well, two
There are
people.
2 people. Majority vote. Kill him.
Remember, it's not our choice though. I'm in the world of it's the government's choice on what they do with it.
Right.
Yes.
So, all right. So then you guys can go ahead and start working on the cure. Let's go find Metatron.
So how do we do that?
We
But
scanned
we
them.
haven't. Are we
Scan
putting
skipper.
him in a pocket dimension?
That runs.
I mean,
Really, really
Stop
slow.
with the terminology.
well, It is relevant to know whether the pocket dimension we're putting him in moves at the same rate as the one we are in.
Right.
That is a relevant question.
The pocket dimension that we are putting him in should move slower than the one that we are currently in.
Yes.
So we will have more time before he consumes things.
Admittedly, it should move. We should be putting him in the slowest dimension there is, so that we can keep up with all of the dimensions.
I mean, we can scan him.
Yeah, we can find the slowest dimension.
Yeah,
right.
We need to find the slowest dimension, not just one that's slower than this one.
And then we have to figure out how to get him there.
Right, because how are we supposed to get to the
I can
dimension that he's
teleport
currently in without-
above him.
We're gonna have to check on him where he is now to see
And
whether
fire a portal
he's still
underneath
in
him
zombie
and have him
crazy
fall into
consume everything
that
mode, or
pocket
whether he's
dimension.
calmed down.
Something tells me even if he is calm, he's going to be pissed off.
Well, that's not our problem. We
How many
just
of us
stopped
could-
him from killing people. He can deal with it.
I don't know if he will be.
Be lucky you're not
Alright,
dead.
so let's scan for a dimension.
Lucky we didn't drop him in
that
space.
Right, but if he
runs
at that point in time
slower
if he didn't know what he was
than our
doing,
current
how
one.
can he be mad at us?
Technically speaking, we did drop him
scan.
into space. He's just
We
in a
scan
slightly
okay.
more stable
For
area
slow
in
dimension.
space.
Yeah.
He has
Okay.
ground.
The slowest one we can find.
I'm sorry, I just
That
had
is a
to.
pocket dimension.
Yeah.
You understand.
Yeah. You'll identify the slowest pocket dimension you can find.
Okay.
Now, how do we go about getting him there?
The same way we got him back.
We just
to
drop
where
him
we
into
were.
the portal because we don't want to go in with him because then we'll suddenly be
The thing that I'm
thrown.
the thing that I'm stressing here is we don't know where in that universe, in that dimension he is, and therefore
Yeah, we
one,
do.
we
We can locate him.
Madagascar.
Yeah, we put him in
don't know
Madagascar.
where on Madagascar.
We
He'll
can
be
locate
easy to
him.
find.
Our scanner can find him. Find him
Yeah, that's not actually that
within
much easier.
a good degree of accuracy.
It's not like he's hiding in the jungle. It's
Well, no, what I was
Yeah.
stressing about was if we don't know, if we're just going to Madagascar, we might accidentally teleport into his radius of consumption.
Well, we don't. That's why we don't teleport
speed.
there.
We don't
I
know
will
We just teleport somewhere near.
create the portal
Somebody can fly.
above him,
Okay.
and then
What's like
How
a
much
thousand?
weight
no,
can
it's
you
like
carry?
250 feet.
1,600 pounds.
his radius is 250
How much
feet,
can
so
you-
we open the portal.
No, it's
What's
250 feet for badness, and then
I can carry
mild
more weight
badness
than
was
he can.
Yeah, but I
250
can
on
fly.
top of that.
So open
Why?
the portal into the sky.
His strength is
Find him.
Why does it matter?
Scales
She's
can
asking.
fly in
What?
and carry somebody who's got the portal thingy.
I can fly.
Oh, you can fly. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, so go in there.
So just open the portal into the sky
Anything
and
you
fly
can
in.
do.
Can we scan for him?
That is not true. I can only fly. That's all I can do.
We'll use the APC to create the portal so I can have my
Right.
one already pre-programmed to
Yeah.
to that thing. I'll step through. I'll
Which
fly
one of you
through.
have-
Point down at him, aim it, and
So, do we even
Create
want to
portal.
talk
Is
to
it
him?
this big or is it a handheld? How big is this
Well,
thing?
can we?
We haven't decided.
It's bigger. It's big enough for the whole APC.
the
Before we-
doodad,
No, the doodad.
The portable one.
the portable doodad's small enough. Small
How
enough
many
for me.
syllables is going
It's
to be added to
portable,
this thing
so
by the end of the
it's in my inventory.
Doobly dad.
It went from thingy to doodad to doobly dad.
Yes, Scales, what would you like?
Before we shoot
I have
him
scales!
through a portal.
We just got another donation.
Hey!
Thank you.
Okay, before we shoot him through the portal, can we see if he's still going crazy?
Sure.
What?
Yeah,
Can
take
we
a
go
moment to
See
look.
him through the portal?
No, it
Is
doesn't.
he going nuts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's
He's
He's still going nuts.
20,
a significant portion of Madagascar.
27.
Is he hangry?
What?
27.
That of it. Yeah.
It is
A
now in the
significant portion of Madagascar.
It's
It's gone, and he is basically where he's walking is like there's ocean sweeping in and getting turned into energy as it gets nearer.
Oh
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So let's not talk. Let's
Noah.
Yeah, let's
I fired it. And
Okay.
make it go.
just. He in pocket
27
dimension now.
He in pocket dimension.
We have
now.
time.
Okay.
Let's find Metatron.
I closed the portal.
Okay.
And
Shut down the one in the
I-
lobby quick.
what?
Well, he has
Did
to
you
come
shut
back
down
through
the
it.
He's gotta come back.
Did you come back yet?
I haven't come back yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm
well,
coming
get
back.
over here.
We were doing that now.
All right, so we
Alright.
shut down that portal. Now we
Okay.
take the hand that you have, scan it, and look for that same.
We already
left
did.
the hand.
We were scanning while we were
We left
driving
part of the
around.
hand.
We left part of the hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
could get it, and we could scan.
We
for
kept
it.
the middle finger.
Definitely.
Very quick.
Yes.
It is almost exactly 4:00. Any delivery here takes an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, so what
Pizza.
Yeah.
ordering.
Yeah,
Determine
tonight
what
was
we're getting
pizza,
and
so we
where.
need to.
Since you're gonna order, I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
I'm good with
So
anything but
what
mushroom.
do you guys want?
Should we throw up
From
a
where?
VIP while we're
I
doing
guess
this?
is the.
As long as it's
So-
nothing vegetable wise, I'm good with any meat except for anchovies.
So there are very few pizza places that deliver here.
Right.
There are two.
There are two that we call directly. There's one that we can get through DoorDash.
Oh, hey!
There's another one we can get
Joe
through.
donated.
Awesome.
Thanks, Joe.
Yay.
He's asking why it showed up as anonymous.
I don't know.
Just tell
I think there's a field you have to plug in.
Yeah.
You have to write.
I told him no.
So
one-
you
I
guys
guess
like
which one is-
Sophia's, so why don't we just...
Yeah, we like
I'm gonna
So we
jokingly
usually get
message him.
Sophia's. That's the one that we got last time.
Oh, okay. The chicken
The
bacon.
chicken
ranch?
bacon ranch.
Yeah.
Last time.
They allow online ordering, but their online ordering system doesn't allow you to select delivery to this address.
Yeah,
because
so
it's
you
a
have to
radius.
call them.
So we have to actually call them.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So
To do online ordering, we have to go through DoorDash.
So what are we
or
getting?
Grubhub.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say let's get a meat lovers pizza. That good for you?
Yeah.
All meat.
Okay.
For 7 people, how big do we? Well, I
They're
don't know.
biggest.
They're
Message.
biggest. Like
Bottom message.
we didn't even eat a large pizza between the 3 of us, right? Or did you order 2 pizzas when we were here last for Tech Day?
We had 2 pizzas.
We had 2.
Yeah.
Is he actually gonna do it?
Do what?
He asked me why his donation showed up as anonymous. So I sent him, you can donate again and send me a screenshot to try to find out why, winky face. He said, okay, gotcha.
Maybe he will. But I mean, I think there's a field when you go to make a donation where you can put in a name and a message, apparently.
Mhm. Yeah, you can display the messages on the
screen
on the
when it-
alert when it plays the alert.
Yeah, well, it showed something. That's how I knew that there was a message.
Mhm.
Okay, I know that you guys like the chicken bacon ranch.
Yes, we
Do we
do.
want 1 or 2 of those?
2.
Get 2 of those.
2 large. Okay. So we have 3 pizzas. How many more do you think we need?
I think 3 will
Oh,
probably
just the
fine,
3,
especially
yeah.
because we
3.
still have a salad to go with tonight, and we
Yep.
can have chips with it.
And
Yeah, we have
we
like
still
a-
have sandwich stuff.
We have a million.
Okay, let's just order the 3 then.
I will say,
Okay.
unless someone else really wants the meat lovers, I generally prefer just straight cheese. But if anyone else wants the meat lovers, I'm fine with
I'm
that
not
too.
really in the mood for that much beef right now.
Okay, so just a straight cheese then.
All right, so 2 chicken bacon ranches and cheese.
That sounds good.
That's fine. 2. Yep.
Can we,
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
instead of chicken bacon ranch, can we do 1 chicken and barbecue? Would that be
Do
okay?
they have a chicken
They
barbecue?
have a barbecue chicken.
Or barbecue chicken? Sorry.
Chicken?
I know I'm coming back and it's at
Okay.
the end of this.
So,
So-
oh, wow, he donated
'Cause
again.
I mean-
Yeah, he donated again.
So.
Hey, I'm 25 that time.
Oh.
It's anonymous still. You can try again.
Okay.
So,
He said, I want
So-
pizza too.
the phone number.
So.
That's
978.
the other one, obviously.
So are we,
We
getting
do-
What did you
1
say?
chicken bacon ranch,
Hold on.
1 barbecue chicken,
597.
1 cheese?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so I do need there to be a chicken bacon ranch in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
Yes.
can't have the red sauce.
Joe, you know you can be talking to me in the Twitch chat, right?
978.
That's true.
You don't have to go through
597.
Discord, dude.
597.
2331.
It's showing on his phone anyway.
Yep.
On the screen.
Right, we can see
That's
it.
true, we can
Yeah.
see it.
There you go.
Show it to the entire Twitch world.
It's not like anyone cares. I have to follow for 10
All right,
minutes.
so
waiting.
chicken bacon ranch.
Oh yeah.
Delivery?
You have to follow for 10 minutes
In
to
order
chat?
to talk. Yeah.
Why?
Wait, do you have follower only mode on?
I didn't
Yeah,
think
it
so.
I
No, because Kit Kat talked.
10 minutes after.
Hey, there he is!
phone number
Hello!
is
What's up, Joe?
Yes, I turned that on like weeks ago when we were
Okay.
when there was all the thought raised.
Yeah, the only reason you have to wait 10 minutes after following is because of follower only mode.
Okay.
That might be why no one else is talking.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We'll turn it off.
It just helps with
We
bots,
have
that's about
multiple moderators on the stream right now if something does happen.
Okay, well, we didn't have any moderators on when I turned it on.
Completely true.
What's the
Yeah, Joe, you can always try again.
234 New Ipswich Road, Ashby.
it. Where's Tipper? I like this.
What?
It's a Tipper.
If you would call, that's what I should have done. Let's just have you call.
what is
I'll
it?
show you in a minute.
IPSWITCH.
Ask him if they can look it up by phone number.
I mean, you don't care too much. That's why I said he'd like it.
All right, 413.
See another kid who shot the person?
No.
Murdered the
As if I had
people,
called,
Kyle, whatever his name was.
No.
because they have it. They have our address saved.
Enabled follower only mode for this room?
No, I got rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Did you though?
475
I turned it to 0 minutes.
4509.
Oh, okay.
4509.
Yeah, they have
Joe,
this
why are you
address.
still typing to me on Discord?
They have this address saved associated with my
I
phone
turned
number.
it to off. There we go.
Why are you still typing to me on Discord? Use the Twitch chat.
He wants to tell you something personally.
I would send 100 to take top.
IPSWIC.
I would send 100 to take top dono, but I'm already in trouble enough when it comes to spending money.
No worries.
I don't know. Joe, I'd really prefer to not have to hold my phone up when there is actively a chat box on the screen in front of me. So, how about you use that chat box?
Just so everyone knows, I'm going to
There he
disappear
is.
for a few minutes. Okay.
What happened?
I'm disappearing from
Oh, okay.
Roll20. I'm restarting. Yeah, my download finally, or my install finished for Windows. So if it's just.
So yeah, you guys in the call. If there's anything you need to do to prepare for dinner, now would be a good time to do it as well.
Yeah.
Eric, where is Morty? Eric, where is Morty?
What? I'm here.
You're being asked by Twitch where Morty is.
Oh, he.
He fell into a random portal somewhere.
He's busy with Pringles.
He's in the pocket dimension with Philip.
Well, he was.
He took the spaceship and he's going on his own adventures.
Don't they do that on one episode?
I think
Of
so.
the new season?
I have no idea.
I've never seen
I
Rick and
think
Morty.
him and some guy steal Rick.
The only reason I know that guy's name is Rick is because I've seen far too many Pickle Rick memes online.
Also, Gage made several references to Rick and Morty.
Yeah, but making references doesn't tell me which character is Rick.
Yeah.
The council, there's the Morty that's exploring his own timeline.
Okay then.
He what?
Did he cut out or just stop talking?
Who knows?
Ow. Alright, okay.
Are you still going?
Ground control to Major Tom.
Oh, good.
There he is.
There he is.
I like the delay.
Food is on the left.
Right.
Good to see Rick Sanchez helping the community instead of destroying worlds. Wow.
Yep.
That's fair.
That is completely fair.
What was the
He
statement?
said, good to see Rick Sanchez helping the community instead of destroying worlds.
Actually, Rick's really having a crisis right now of like, why are we going through all this effort to like?
It's like, I thought I was doing the opposite of this.
I mean,
So where are we at?
All right, so
He's
Rick would, Rick would just move on and be like, leave it as is.
Yes. But we scanned for Metatron.
Okay.
Did we find Metatron within this
I was going to ask if Linda wanted to join.
Joe, I know you were enjoying the Jackbox
But she's
stuff
working on
yesterday.
stuff.
We will be playing Jackbox again with dinner, just so you know.
But it's fine because it's only gonna. He's only gonna be like experiencing like an instant for the amount of time that.
That's true.
His latency is really low. Holy crap. He's got some really good stream time.
Okay.
Then we have really good stream time.
Yay.
Woo.
Do we?
I don't know.
Alright, so do we find Metatron?
Play Oculus
in this
for a bit. Alright, have fun.
Okay.
Feel free to lurk.
We scanned the hand that they had for genetic code. We're searching the universe, the Utopia universe for Metatron.
Metatron.
But that one I'm like behind.
Well, that's not the stream. That's just over.
That's just us.
That's our
We're
that's
our
actual
viewer
stream
stream.
We're probably 10 to 15 seconds behind on the stream.
There is no match in this timeline. There's no exact match.
Let's open up. Let's
exact
use our
Is
scanner
there
across.
like a
Close
kind of
timeline.
close match?
There
Mine was like
is
3
a
or 2.
kind of close match.
I don't remember. I think I might say
Close is relative when you're dealing with genetics, but there's
it's like
okay. Essentially, what you find is there is a match to somebody in this universe who is probably the same person that Metatron is, but probably doesn't have. If he's a mutant, he doesn't have the same mutation.
Can we scan multiple timelines?
We can.
Yeah, they can search. You can search all the timelines for that.
Select star where hand equals Metatron.
Metatron equals removes powers.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. So I mean, if we did that, would we find anything?
Yeah. I mean, you'll find a bunch
Superman
of
and Superman or Batman and why? Joe says.
Neither. We want Metatron.
This is
Wrong universe, Joe.
That is a question for a break.
Yeah.
Well, we'll answer that question over dinner.
In 1 hour, we'll be taking our dinner break.
Yep.
All right.
Keep it posted.
Yeah, there's a bunch of universes that have a Metatron with the same power set. I mean, like their universe. A bunch of other of the post-apocalyptic settings.
What about our universe?
They just
said,
said,
I said your universe.
Oh, I thought you said their
No,
universe.
theirs is our. Theirs does not have a match in it right
Gotcha.
now.
So we can find the one in our universe.
Yes.
All right. So
He's going to be outside of Long Pond.
He's going to be outside of Long Pond.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either. We've never been.
It's going to be southwest of where you are, I believe. Where
That's a little meta.
of New Derry.
Southwest. How far southwest?
Miles.
Alright,
So
if we go
also, the U.S. weren't in Green Area, but yeah.
We are going to have a problem recruiting him, most likely.
Oh,
Why
hey!
recruiting?
2 seconds.
That's a familiar map.
Because if
Mom,
it's
zoom out.
anything,
I'm working on it.
Alright.
if it's anything like our reality, he's going to be a member of a mutant worshipping cult.
Well, we're mutants, though.
Go to the south.
But he's not going to want to nullify
This is as far as we
another
have.
mutant, possibly.
So what you're telling us is we're either going to have to
Well,
persuade him.
how about?
They're kind of eccentric.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. We haven't met this guy
You
yet.
can speak to them.
That's as far as it goes.
Okay.
Hey.
So where they're talking
I am
about,
itching for a fight.
Yes.
where they're talking about is right about there.
Okay.
So,
So what was one?
That's Long Pond.
One is where you woke up.
One is where we woke up.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he was one of the mutants who we woke up
That's
with?
Long Pond?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
No. Okay.
Arc Systems is one.
So
Was he one of the
here?
mutants we woke up with?
So yeah, they're like
Sorry.
they're just outside, just into the unexplored area to the east of where you were.
All right. Well, let's go down
That's
there.
where
then.
he is.
That's where
Oh.
he's saying that he is. Yeah.
That's where he should be.
This is where the lady that regenerates lives. The one that we flung into the.
Well, how about we don't go
Space.
all murdery on everybody? And
That would be
maybe
good.
we would.
Hold on a second.
I am
Hold
itching
on,
for
hold on a
fight
second.
right now.
Because I want to make sure the Tripper is here when you guys start talking about this.
Yes.
Oh, Trevor.
Where do you go anyway?
He's in the
Well, we
Oh.
wait. There is a question being posted.
Another one?
No.
No, now that we're not playing anymore, we can answer that question.
Superman or Batman and why?
What is the objective here?
Right,
like
pick-
who wins
pick
in a
one.
fight? Who's better? Who
Yeah.
Who do you like more? I like Batman better.
who has fewer mental issues? Like
Isn't there like a superhero game?
Super Fight
Super
is
Fight,
great.
isn't it?
I love
Super Fight.
I want.
Isn't Super Fight awesome? It's a good one.
He's playing
Don't make me
Oculus
call
stuff.
you on Discord.
Dude, there's other
He's playing Oculus too. He
But
said
also-
he's going to
but
play
also
Oculus.
Tripper's coming back.
Yeah, Trevor's coming
Oh,
back.
coming
he
back.
likes
Never
to
mind.
All right, so
What
they
happened?
were just talking about
Going and finding that cult, so I have to go through the trauma all over again.
I'm gonna suggest that 9 stays in the APC.
No,
Well,
I'm going to
we
go
don't
take
have
care
to
of
go
this.
back to our universe to find him. We can go to a different universe and see if it's
Well,
different.
either
It's
way,
probably going to be the
Right.
same in all universes if he has
Can we
powers.
just go
Well-
fight something?
We just found one that was like him, but with different powers.
No, I'm.
Just the tip. Amanda didn't have any powers. The cool Amanda that everyone wants to talk to, not the one.
We love
Amanda. Like our Amanda.
I asked her, and
Slightly
she's like, "No,
more
I'm not a mutant."
Jay and
so-
Amanda are like
Wow.
BFFs now,
Amanda's
man.
one of the most in the battlefield.
So you're gonna go into the murder cult
supplying Jay with
Yeah.
and have them try to murder you.
What?
Yep.
Only because Amanda keeps supplying Jay with
Where
drinks.
we go?
We don't
Well,
know.
okay.
I mean, you don't have to go
One
in.
sip
Okay,
from the
if things go sideways, I will come in. I guess I will stay back, and if you can negotiate this one,
I
that
just
like
want- I am itching for a fight right now.
So, I'm
So
I
you should
really
stay
don't
back
want to do
too,
the
then.
fight.
Alright, go
Yeah.
find some turkeys.
I'm gonna go invisible so you.
That's fair. Yeah.
So we can't control.
I'm gonna conceal
they
you
want
from.
to do
I'm
this
gonna conceal
specific
myself
fight.
from all
Yeah.
of you, so you can't make.
What's the Batman versus
We don't
Superman
understand.
question?
No,
We're
no.
answering that during dinner break.
I mean,
if you
kinda.
decide.
Oh, got
Wow, this is-
Well, they're saying they don't want to fight their cult
Yeah,
again, which is fair. Now, like I said, there are multiple realities in which a Metatron with these powers exists.
Yes.
Their reality is one of them. Most of them Like if you're kind of tracking where these things branch.
Yeah. So
most of them do exist most of them are in a timeline with this similar apocalypse.
Okay.
But only most of them.
Okay.
So do you want to possibly affect your reality, or do you want to go into a reality that is not a part of your reality, where you could possibly
one where he's not in the murder cult is preferable.
That's what I'm thinking. I think, given that you guys had such a bad experience with that specific cult, we should try to avoid something that looks similar to that.
But we don't know that it looks similar.
But there are realities that exist where that apocalypse didn't happen, and therefore the murder cult probably didn't form.
So if he has those powers,
I think it would be safer and easier to diplomatically go and talk to this guy
I agree
without that catalyst.
Yes.
And what is telling us
trying to
that
find
ours looks the
a universe
same?
that doesn't have apocalypse?
That didn't have the
Because it has an apocalypse,
that we
it's likely. We're going to find one without an apocalypse.
Because he said that exists.
Well, would that apocalypse? Okay, I mean that's fine.
That he exists and that exists.
You don't want to fight these people.
Did we ever figure out what the apocalypse was based on? It was because everybody was creating mutants and they
Like there was some kind of war.
Right, because people were creating mutants.
Well, I mean, they
I
have
don't
mutants
know.
in this universe, and they didn't have a war or apocalypse.
Which one?
The technological utopia.
Oh, utopia.
Yeah.
So it's related, but
I would
not
say
possible.
I would agree with Tripp's assessment
So I don't know when I'll be on.
to not,
I think-
or Jay's assessment to go to a place where there's not
Like,
apocalypse.
we want to eventually get there in our reality, but for the sake of time, we don't want to intentionally put ourselves into a place that might end up being a fight.
And also, what are the odds we're going to get one that's involved in a murder cult to come alive? Otherwise, we've defeated the purpose.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
Yeah.
Here's more body parts.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Here's the brain.
All you need is heart on the liver. Okay, that makes sense.
Fill the
Can
Metatron.
Can we scan for a non-apocalyptic
Yep.
world?
Tim already said
Yeah,
that there
he
were
already
some.
said that
we
exists.
we can go to one of those.
Okay, that shares the same power that we're looking for.
Yes.
The exact matches there are
And
some
we can
exact
pin-
matches in worlds that do not suffer the apocalypse.
We can pinpoint the area
Okay.
Yeah, then let's
with our scanner. So let's go to one of those.
Let's make that happen.
You
Yeah.
take 20 to.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to fight her again.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry, Pooch. I didn't know you were there.
I'm getting
Kind of
bored
stepped
with
on your
the
butt.
excessive lack of fighting.
Okay, but like, this dude is like quaking in his boots at the thought of having to go fight these people again.
I'm not
so-
scared.
No.
I'm not scared. It was just a traumatic experience for other reasons.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we'll get to throw someone into outer space again.
She was like,
We were explained about
yeah.
Right, that was the same cult that this Megatron guy is in.
Yep. Also, a guy in a gimp suit with an M4 assault rifle. That was fun.
I have the M4 assault rifle.
Yeah, but like, we're more powerful now. We
Any
can
of you
take
guys
them.
use
It's still not going to be fun.
assault rifles?
Nope.
I have a rifle glove. I have a pistol slot.
That you never
I
use.
have a pistol also, but I never.
I don't actually.
Wait.
I
You
can
guys
make
have
a
an
rifle.
APC?
So
Wait,
as
what?
long as it's just like small arms.
What was that?
Is it a skill?
You guys have an APC?
If
It's under
it's skills,
combat.
Okay.
that just means that you're skilled at it. You
Right.
don't own it.
Right,
I
that's
bought
what
a
I'm
holdout pistol.
For
when I'm in
a
fog.
pistol, I'm just.
Yeah, because I think I have knives, but I don't have a knife. Yeah.
You could be like, Jet,
Mm.
get out of my way.
Hit some
No.
hit some other
My
tail
life.
as she goes.
I'm pretty sure I was saying it before you even started playing, and then you just kind of
Are
started
you
doing it as
you
well.
playing tonight?
I don't know.
What's up?
Are we playing tonight?
Valorant?
I don't know.
Noah and I need to take you into a custom game and teach you things.
Probably.
Teach you things?
We were trying to give him callouts, and it looked like he was a bot.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Like,
what you were
This
talking
is
about.
the second game
we're saying,
ever.
so we're in
Hasn't
Ascent,
played that
right?
much.
I
It
know.
took me a while to
We're in
learn.
Ascent, right? They plant on A site.
Yeah.
He's on C site going in circles around the center boxes going, where am I going?
Well, I heard quiet down. We're getting red.
You heard of
We've
me?
been getting red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but our bar has been going into the red.
Yeah.
As of late.
Now,
Yeah.
pragmatically speaking, I think it is worth noting the fight that they had against that cult took longer than the amount of time we had left in Extra Life this weekend. Yes.
Right.
Wow.
Well, we don't have to stop
that's
before the story's
4
over.
hours.
The whole session.
And we got lucky. We got super lucky.
And
It took 2 whole sessions. Their sessions are 2 hours each. We went overtime on each of those 2 sessions.
Yeah, remember those.
It is after 4 o'clock, and we're going to have an hour break for dinner.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're looking at that.
No, we're going
Yeah.
Just put that.
So
there.
yeah, we need to go to
the nice universe.
the nice universe.
So I got a solution. How about we just do a persuasion check on the wife and just say that he's alive, but he needs to be isolated from the rest of the world to keep mankind or the world's alive, and then we just let him die.
Because we don't want to let him
Because
die.
she preferred him to be alive.
Yeah. She didn't state that.
Not tell people
But if she believes he's
lie to a
alive,
woman
Sorry, not gonna
about
happen.
her husband after murdering.
I mean, some of us aren't.
Don't start with me.
Alright, so we're in this nice universe.
Don't speak for the party.
Can we scan for the Metatron in this nice universe?
We already did. We pinpointed.
Yeah. You're gonna go.
We took 20 to teleport to his immediate general area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so then let's go meet
Go have a
Metatron.
chat.
We look for a guy that
Master
looks like Snape.
Okay.
Does he talk like Snape?
What's his name? Who's the
Alan
actor?
Rickman.
Alan Rickman.
He doesn't actually look like Alan Rickman, but that's the joke.
That's a joke because Metatron. He played Metatron in Dogma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Metatron is the voice of God.
Gotcha.
Man, that's a good movie. I haven't seen that one in a while.
That's true.
I've never seen it.
It's near impossible to find. I have it on DVD. I don't think they ever.
Do you have it on Plex?
No, it's because it's on DVD. I didn't bother ripping it.
Dang it.
I have like 3,000 movies. Okay, I don't
think you
have.
want to watch it anyway.
I don't even know what it is.
It's part of the Jane Silent Bob series.
Oh, never mind.
That was quick.
I don't care.
Alanis Morissette is God.
We are going
I don't
Side
like
note.
the Jane Silent Bob movies. I think they're stupid.
Side note, Brittany has been watching for the past, 10, 12 minutes-ish.
Hello.
Cool. Hi, Brittany.
Hello.
You can say hi now, I bet.
She's...
Well, they turned off.
I turned off the followers only chat.
She's not one for talking.
Okay.
All right, so we gotta look for Metatron.
Yo.
Alan Rickman, right? That's what I heard.
I'm guessing that's a perception.
I mean,
Like,
you guys
what's
know what he
around?
looks like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I forget what he looks like. So
We're on topic again.
It was never actually described what he looks like. I'm just saying your
About to hit
character.
pineapple.
we know.
I was about to say pineapple.
So where did we arrive?
You last saw him literally 2 days ago.
Yeah, but I mean, where did we arrive in?
Okay.
Do I need the map up?
This is annoying.
No, I just have to.
I'm just looking. I'm looking for like a description. Tim to describe what we're seeing.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming I don't need to do perception or anything like that.
It feels like deja vu.
That's 0% though. The other one was
All
actually
right.
moving.
Yeah. You arrive at a. You arrive at a mega church.
Okay.
In a mega church?
I mean, are you in the car?
Yeah, we're in the
No, you're like in front of it.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
In the parking lot.
Okay, well,
let's go to church.
Get out.
Oh, it's Joel Osteen.
Go to church.
Yep, so go inside, say hi.
All right, cool. You go inside, and essentially, what is okay? So yeah, you do recognize Metatron.
Okay, I'll point them out to everybody.
Yeah.
Is he the pastor?
Yeah, he's preaching.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's carrying on this whole thing. Basically, it's very prosperity gospel, but the prosperity is powers.
Okay, so it's the same cult.
So it's still a cult.
It's a non-murder cult.
Right.
Well,
So as far as we know.
As far as we know, it looks less
We
murder.
don't know that yet.
I mean, he could be that
But
one
we haven't
guy
been in the
with
basement.
For all we know, a baptism is.
Well, the last time you ran into him was also in an auditorium, so.
History.
Are there any people in gimp suits?
No, there are not.
That's a positive.
Gimp suits.
Do these people?
There was the
are
guy
these
with the
people
M4
armed?
in a gimp
Like
suit.
full leather cat suit. Where
Oh,
yeah.
I've never heard what
A
that
latex
was
suit.
That's not latex.
It usually has.
Latex.
Very frequently, they're actually latex.
Really?
called. Yes.
Yes. Are these people armed?
Only like the security.
Are the security looking at us in a weird way?
No.
It's a church.
And I assume they like powers, so
is
floating
the-
head, people looking like you, I don't think they have a problem with
Is the congregation?
I mean, I get that they're mutant words.
I'm going to blend in with the crowd. So like my shotgun and my sniper rifle just like disappear. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna blend.
Yeah. So I mean, is the congregation like full of like mutants? Like you could
I mean,
tell
it's a
them-
blend.
Okay.
Am I finally able to be at my normal, like, average height inside a building?
I mean, if you want. The roof is tall enough that you can.
Yes. Finally, I can stand up
Okay.
at my average height.
Like, can we tell? Can we tell if his sermon is almost over?
What time is it?
Now
Oh,
or
yeah, you can look at the clock. It is like 10:45.
Okay, well,
It just started.
I mean, it's a
unless it was like.
Is it bright out? Is it light outside?
Inside from outside.
Oh yeah, it is right outside.
Okay, it's
Okay.
10:40. So it's a Sunday.
Well,
So it could
man.
could be Thursday.
it's a mutant. We don't know.
So I mean, we'll wait for
This is
Well,
a-
they're not preaching mutant worship.
Oh, okay.
They are very much preaching that you worship God, but God rewards His faithful followers with.
By giving them powers.
Yeah.
Great.
Especially if you give me money.
Yeah.
Careful what you're talking about on Twitch.
We're not talking religion.
It's a fictional religion.
It's a fictional
I
world.
know.
Same person.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey!
Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll wait for the sermon to be over, and then I will approach.
What's all the noise?
Okay, what's with the white noise?
Does
Oh, it
someone
sounds like
have an
Wi-Fi.
AC unit or something, or a fan?
Hey, you guys on the phone?
Flashback to Modern Warfare days.
Online people, who is being staticky?
It looks like at least some of them are checking.
That was Matt.
Okay.
Of course it was.
Okay.
I didn't see any motion from any of them, so.
No, I saw
Like
he,
you were-
his screen moved. That was him muting himself, I'm sure.
What?
Spam.
Oh, you know what? I bet you it was.
He's smiling because I'm right.
I
thought he was on his phone.
He is on his phone. He tapped the screen to mute himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
that one.
It really does.
It does.
So anyway, yeah, it's gonna take a little while. There's a whole like, if you have Pentecostal experience,
Spirit balls.
you know, there's a whole like, you know, drill ceremony.
What?
Throw lights up in the air.
Had this
Wave
one person
flag.
text.
Glitter from the vents and all that. All right, so
Had this one person text me on WhatsApp earlier this week. Are you going to this person's wedding? I'm like, wrong number. And then I just got a text from them again. Is this Anne's number? Block.
Wait, I got the same text.
I get those messages frequently.
Interesting.
I got a text from somebody asking if I was going to some so-and-so's wedding.
Yep.
I was like, wrong number.
I'm pretty sure it's a bot.
Yeah. Yeah. Michael, will you go to Emma's wedding?
Yeah. So I blocked it. Just like,
I'd have been like, yeah, but I dropped
swear,
the cake.
swear.
All right, so sermon over.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Every time. I'm telling you.
We'll go up.
I was ready to pineapple again.
We
Right
need
as
to,
I-
we need
right as
to
I get to the
purposely
button.
stay off topic.
So we're talking. He's done preaching.
Yeah, he
Okay,
finishes the
okay,
sermon.
sorry.
You know, there's
I'm not convincing, so.
People milling
We're
around.
on topic.
Well, you didn't get the chance, okay?
Alright, so.
Time travel.
Now we're off
I
topic.
mean, do we know that his name is actually Metatron? Or?
Oh, no, he definitely is not being called Metatron here.
So what were they calling him?
Messiah.
High Preach.
Preacher man, right?
Is it the Reverend Apostle J.R. Grove?
Oh my god.
It totally should have been. That's not what I wrote, but man, I kind of want it to be.
Son of a preacher man.
You can change it. Retcon.
I mean, yeah, no, I have
You
never
haven't
said his
introduced
name.
him yet.
Yeah, you
It's
could
all
totally
up to
just
you.
change his
Yep.
name. It's not
Yeah.
like we knew.
Yeah, Dr. Reverend Apostle J.R. Grove.
So when you have
Nope.
3 titles, which title do you use
I'm
to
gonna go with
address
Mr.
the
Grove.
person?
Ideally, all of them.
Dr. Reverend Apostle. Every time.
That's a mouthful.
I don't know. I've got.
Alright.
Or you pick
On
the
the
one
really
that's
well
most
timed
important.
one.
Which one is most important?
In that lineup, probably Apostle.
Oh, really? Okay, fine.
Wait, what?
Apostle?
So,
Yeah.
Apostle Grove, right? We come from an alternate universe where we have an individual with the power to nullify life and turn it all into energy and then eat that energy.
Basically consume universes.
Yes,
And he's already destroyed like 16 so far.
Yes.
And
All
yours,
life.
we're not sure which one might be next. So we need your help. We believe you have the ability to like nullify mutant powers. Is that correct?
You can give it or take it away.
Yes.
Would you be willing to help us save literally trillions of lives?
Both mutant and human.
I think you might be understating the amount of lives.
Well,
Yeah,
at least trillions.
Well, at least trillions from one unit.
At least.
Trillions of
Infinite
universes.
lives.
Quadrillion.
Yes. Unknowable number.
Actually, if you think about it, the realities are constantly splitting right now. It's quite literally infinite life.
Theoretically, yeah.
But
Anywho. Anywho.
Well, actually, it really well.
Do you want us to roll with
Because I
you,
have my
or
persuasion.
you want us to roll with
32.
you?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
Okay, then.
I was tired of losing my persuasion
That's
battles.
fine.
There you go. Very
Why do you want
nice.
to roll one?
Well, just because I was talking to.
Alright. I'll say you succeeded at that.
Awesome.
Are we supposed to see these rolls?
Now we don't know if he has
That's
to
fine.
touch people.
Okay.
I can turn
Well,
off. I can turn
nullify
off.
powers.
Well,
It might be.
I added 13 to
Is it
nothing.
permanent?
I've made a bunch of rolls that you haven't seen.
Yeah,
Wait,
as far
what
as
is
I know.
his name? What are we calling
What do you
him?
mean as far as you know?
Bro.
They killed him.
Apostle
We had to
Grove?
kill him. He attempted to neutralize people's powers in our
Apostle
planet.
Our
Grove.
powers. So
Yeah.
we
Okay.
killed him.
Simon's
How else do we
gonna
get his
kinda,
hand?
like wave his hand.
Well, I get that,
to call
but I
attention.
mean, you don't know if
Do you
his
have
powers.
He has
touch
the,
people
like we know
to do
that
this?
he had the ability to grant powers and to take them away. Whether it's permanent
He could give powers?
Yeah, he gave powers to one of the minions.
to one of the minions, he
Do you have
powered
to
him
touch
up.
people to do this?
Yes.
Shoot.
Do you take powers away
Permanently?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so
we
we
were
have a
told
game
correctly.
plan.
Can you return?
Sort of.
Yeah,
Are
but
you
how is he
willing
gonna get
to
close
come with
enough?
us?
Chris or Eric can nullify his energy consumption.
They gotta be real fast.
When?
How far? How close do they have to be to do that?
How long do you have to be touching them?
Once again, its range is determined by rank times 25, 50, or 100.
Well, hold on.
So
If
it's your eye blast rank.
is there a time span in between the time that you can enter Philip's range and come out of it without turning in energy?
I mean,
You
And
saw
let him answer.
you saw
please.
that living things took time.
Okay.
You saw that. Okay, so rules wise, objects don't get a save; they
Okay.
just fail.
Okay.
Living things get a save.
Okay.
How long it takes to get absorbed depends on how long it takes them to fail to save enough times.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
If
all in the roll of the die.
how long does growth have to touch a person to take away their powers permanently?
Oh, we did.
Immediately.
It depends on how.
It
Well,
depends
again,
on the roll.
it's also an affliction, so they
Yeah.
have a resistance roll again.
Depends
How
on their
much
resistance.
does he
It
weigh?
took like 30 minutes to get to 15.
How much does he weigh?
Yes.
I guess average
About
human.
56.
What?
Well,
He carries him. If it's instant.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, as soon as you enter his range, you have to start saving.
Yep.
If
Depending
you
on
fail before you get to him a certain number of times, that's it.
So basically, it's a battle between
0.0005 of a second.
No.
It depends on if Philip fails his saves. It's not a guarantee that we can nullify his powers.
Right.
So it's who fails first, the person
Right.
getting sucked into Philip or Philip.
Hero point.
Right.
Now, question.
That only works once.
You said somebody first.
Yeah, but how much range are we talking?
250
be a safe distance.
feet.
Right, but
But if he can get in and nullify.
is the eye blast an energy blast?
Why are you asking them? That's TV.
That's
We're
TV.
talking
I know.
about
We're talking to the party.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking if it's an energy blast, wouldn't that then
Get absorbed?
absorbed?
We don't know.
Wait, what?
He's asking if
Nullification is an energy
blast.
blast.
Does the energy get absorbed?
You have no idea.
So we don't know if
Okay.
nullify will even work.
So is that our only nullification ability?
Well, that and lady.
No.
That and what?
The lady.
The lady.
Yeah.
Linda.
Well, is she nullify it or is she immune to
no,
it?
she's immune to it.
Is there an ability that will make it so that his power can't affect you? Like, is there a level you could put into some sort of immunity?
Being undead.
Okay, let's see here.
Tim, can I nullify outside of that range? I believe I
Outside of
can.
what range?
Because mine's mental.
Outside of what range?
250. So it's what's your rank?
What's your rank in
I can-
mental blast? Range combat mental blast.
Let me check. It's
Yes.
rank based. All right.
The skill ranged combat mental blast is the determining factor.
If it's 10,
It has to be higher than 10.
if it's higher than 10,
Wait, the power rank or the skill and range blast?
The skill.
10.
you need 11 to be outside of the range.
Right.
For a short
For a
range or
short
total?
range.
Yeah, you take a -2 to hit
At medium.
at 1 foot further than.
So I'm handicapped,
Yes.
but I can
We
do
just
it.
have to. We have to be very careful to keep him outside of that 250 foot
Can you
range.
answer my question now?
Which question?
I was asking if how much, if it is possible, to make it so that you are immune to his energy consumption thingy, and if so, how many points that would cost.
Sorry, it is a fortitude save. It is possible to be immune to all fortitude checks.
But it's expensive.
How much does that cost?
30 power.
Holy crap.
That's expensive. Yeah, that's points. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
It's
unrealistic.
80 to be immune to toughness damage. I know because that's what the tank had.
Okay.
Yeah, all effects
So-
are
So I could get close and do a handicapped shot, and I would
Well,
have
do
to
you have
keep
power
away
points?
from that.
Available? Can you
Yeah,
bump
you
up
can
your
bump up your blast.
By one.
by one?
Would be enough.
Oh my god.
No, but I think the series power level hit. I run into that.
I have
He's only spent 99 and he
I
has
have 135 power
135
points and I've only spent 99.
There's always one of them. There's always one.
Well, I mean, all he
I
does
could
is
become
shoot
immune.
fire.
You could
Go
become
on.
immune.
Then you
but
just go in there and
Metatron
just
isn't
knock him
immune.
unconscious.
Right.
We
I
don't
mean,
know
I think I could spend a few points on it now that we just bumped up
We
the
did have
series
it
level,
bumped
but
up to
not
series
a whole
level.
bunch to make a difference.
We're still at series level 8.
Yeah.
What's that?
So what's the limit?
Oh,
for-
then
What's the limit?
like I could, a smidge. I could bump it up a smidge, but that's pretty much it.
You only need to go up one level.
point.
The limit for a
You get an extra 25 feet for each level.
So if you can hit 11
range,
skill, you're golden.
Yes, I've only been
11
I've
skill is
literally light.
Yeah, I can.
No,
that's
do
275.
that.
275.
That doesn't make sense.
I can do 11
Mine
skill.
was
I got
level-
a little
And it says
little in the bank.
125, 250, and 500. Is that wrong?
That has
Those are
not.
three different.
Yeah, it
short,
sounds like
medium,
yeah,
and long
updated.
range.
It's
That's like
25.
half.
It's 25 feet per.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
10 would be 250.
250
Yes. For
So-
short range, yes.
for short range without
11 would be
Yep.
what, 270?
275.
275.
So if you
so
get
what
that
level was his?
10,
Which
Yeah.
makes it 250.
But he
But
needs to be
he's-
outside.
So
outside
the grade is
of the-
250, so you want to be at 251.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
yeah.
Yes.
So I could do it if I spend a little more.
Two power points to up your your skill.
So no, one power point to get 2 ranks.
One power
It's the
yeah,
other
I
way
get
around.
one power point.
Skills
I can
are much
afford that.
cheaper than.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was. It's not the blast.
But I
What?
It's
still.
not the blast.
What is it? Oh,
The power.
Yeah,
Not
the
a
range
blast.
is determined by the skill that you use to hit
So
with.
yeah, so where's your skills?
What skill do I use to?
Range
blast?
combat.
That's right. You have range combat.
Range combat.
So you have water blast right there. So you have 4 points.
No, that's
well-
wrong because I upgraded it.
Oh.
Because
Okay, so we've
That
So
number
I
there
could
is
upgrade it.
by upgrading
That's a
blast
plan.
Okay,
on the
so-
other page.
Your ranged attack
This
is
is skill.
10.
it is my water blast.
Right, no,
Yes,
that's
okay.
the skill
Right
to
now,
hit it.
yes.
This is this number is the damage that it does.
Mm-hmm.
So there are 2 different things.
So you have a skill and a power. Like total set.
Okay.
he's having problems with it, so don't worry. It's,
Yep.
I did you.
So if you have the ability to go to 11.
What?
Finally, I'm not the only one.
So we'll
Yes.
turn it to 11.
Crank it up to 11.
Spinal Tap.
Well, I probably do it 12 because
That's good.
it's 2 for
Okay.
1.
That's fine.
So even more buffer. So you can 200.
And I think that
He's
hits my
300
power
feet
level
away.
So
cap
Yeah.
for this
if
power for
you're-
the series level.
That would be your
Dylan, can
DC
you go turn the driveway
plus your skill
Field
can't
needs to
exceed
be able to
18.
hear that door.
on? Yeah.
Right. If I bump it up to 12, I'm at that max for
Yeah.
this series.
Uh,
So I can go up to 12
Okay.
before I max
So-
out.
Good.
Okay, so that means
Is that a plan? Is
That
that
works.
the
Yes.
so that means our plan to nullify him once we get Metatron there is set. So is Metatron on board?
Yes.
I
have succeeded in my
Okay.
check to get him.
Yeah.
Okay.
TB. You can carry a bunch of people, right?
He's playing a Dr. Evil moment right now. He's gonna
No,
spin
he's-
around.
Yeah. We have people
Brilliant.
that can't fly. Who can't fly? You.
Kate,
Thunder can't, I can stretch
Kate
over
can't fly. The
1,000
moles can't fly.
Into UPC you go.
I mean,
1,600 pounds.
I mean,
You can
what
carry
we're
600 pounds, I
risking
can stretch
is
1,000 feet.
Yeah,
quite
we're
a
talking
bit
about fly.
if we send
Where?
everybody out.
I mean,
there.
Well, I understand that.
I think
It's
a bunch
just
of the moles are gonna leave anyway. Like you only need one mole
Why do
to
we need
know what's
flight?
going on. Anyway.
I was out in the other room. Why do we need flight?
Pocket dimension.
no,
There's
because
nothing there.
true.
Mhm.
I mean, how far
So you'll
from
need
the portal
flight.
do we need to go?
We need to
But
be
there's
250
no-
feet from him.
At minimum.
At
There's
So
no ground.
so do we just
Well,
send?
are we going to close the
Space.
portal
Flying
afterward?
people is all we
Okay.
need.
Yeah. Do we just send in scales to carry him and Amanda? Amanda, you can't be flying while you mentor blast.
That's
So
correct.
we'll need
I have to be
we
on the
will
ground
need TB
or
as well.
not flying.
I am seeing one problem with this.
Mhm.
Yes.
You purposely picked a timeline where any amount of time there is massively amplified in the other reality.
So we'll want to put him into. We'll want to bring him
if
into
you
another
go
reality.
into that if you go into that pocket dimension to affect him, the time it takes you to do that, entire years are going to pass
Yes.
for everyone
So
else.
we'll portal him back out into his.
Or
world.
entire. So in the time it takes them to do, entire years. are gonna
Yeah,
pass
we
for
can
everyone
look. Can we create a portal? Look through that portal and fire
Oh.
another portal
to bring him back into his
portal
world,
into his.
so we can do it there.
They just need GLaDOS.
Right. Wait. Will you allow that?
I don't
I
know.
mean,
do it right now.
It's on my desktop.
I'm okay with you doing it, but the time it's going to take for him to fall into the portal is still affected.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to sit there watching him fall for like 3 years.
Oh my god.
Well, so he can. How fast can you fly?
32,000.
Realistically,
But
the
if
way
he's
that you want
falling
to do
for
this
3 years,
is
that gives us
portal
plenty of
and
time to
then
nullify.
shoot through the portal.
Okay, we can do that too.
Okay.
Okay.
But then we still have to get him back out.
We
in
still
order
have to wait
Metatron
for that for that to register.
Right.
So
It'll
it's-
still be like 3 years.
it'll be still like a lot of time.
Yeah. Plus, we have to touch him with Metatron, or well, whatever his name is.
Rogue, yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Reverend Apostle J.R. Grove. That is a joke I made once for a video. I'm so glad it came back.
So I mean,
We
either
can-
way,
we
it's gonna
can-
take a
There's no good solution.
No.
No good solution to leaving him there, but we don't want to do that.
What is the biggest issue with leaving him there for that long is his starvation.
No, he'll be fine because it's only going to be a moment. The problem is that we have slowed him down so much that to do anything to him, a great deal of time will pass out here. Mm-hmm. So if half the team goes in, and spends a decent amount of time dealing with this and resisting checks and doing new checks and all this other stuff, and then comes back out, the rest of the party might have died of old age.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wait a second. I have an idea. I spend some PowerPoints to be immune to time, aging. And yeah, it takes me like 100 years, but like...
But it's not the people
us,
outside that will
the people
leave,
inside
it's
will be
people
fine.
outside.
It's the people outside that we're trying to figure out.
Yep.
Okay, how fast is
the alternative? The only way really to fix it is either to make a localized increased time dilation that you can put around him and then pull him out or whatever.
So we need our time dilator.
Or to actually change
portable time dilator?
Chronology of that pocket dimension.
Well,
that's
impossible.
I mean,
you have to be massively
If we were to put a
This is
portal
all
directly
theoretical.
next to him,
What about
Do you want me to spend a hero point to say that it's just a normal pocket dimension right now?
Right.
If we
For
were
the
to
moment,
put a portal
yeah.
directly next to him,
There was a random blip
or
and time
not.
sped up really, really fast in that dimension.
No, we just change it.
Yeah.
And call it a day.
We just
It's
change it.
basically
change
it's
the
a
dimension to a normal dimension and take care of it.
If we were to put a portal directly next to him, would his 250 area of effect go outside of that portal into this dimension?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Never mind that.
So yeah, I'm gonna spend a hero point. We are going
speed
to
up time?
we are going to
Is that
retcon that the
Technically outside of the realm of what power.
Oh.
I was going to say that's a
but
stretch of
no,
the hero point, isn't it?
For time.
For story purposes.
I thought that was like an edge.
It is, but it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
story.
edit details technically say that you can't change anything that's already been stated.
Okay.
But we can come up with a story that makes it.
We
relevant.
accidentally put him into the wrong pocket
most
dimension.
Okay,
Yes.
so here's the thing. Here's one thing you need to know about
quite
tabletop
literally, that's what we
campaigns.
did.
Yeah.
There is the most important rule in any one of these books is that
the GM is the GM.
we can change the rules if we need to.
For fun.
Yes.
For story purposes, because we've written ourselves into a corner that we literally cannot get out of without being without hundreds of years passing in game, basically.
Without killing us all.
It is
Yeah,
better.
like all of our people in Pre-Dairy will age and die.
It is better for the story and it is better for the enjoyment of the group if I allow this rule to be bent in this instance.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yes. Thank you.
So what universe are we in right now? We're in a populated universe. So
We're in a
we don't wanna
populated
be in a
universe.
populated universe when we push a portal.
Well,
Let's
no,
go back
it's just
to
that
his
the-
universe.
The pocket dimension. That's what was what was changed. That
Yeah, but she's saying
But
when
if
we
we
open
open
that
a
portal,
portal
Yep.
next to him or near him,
We're going to be opening it at least 250 feet above
Let's
him.
go back to his universe when we do that. Not
Just in
a
case.
populated universe, just in
Just
case
in
something
yeah,
goes horribly
what
wrong.
they're saying is just in case anything goes awry.
Yeah, okay.
Let's not be in this
Yeah,
universe when we do it.
yeah, let's go to somewhere where nobody's going to get sucked in and die.
No, we don't actually.
he's still
people don't have
feeding?
to fly.
Yeah, as far as we know, he's still feeding.
Really,
Yeah,
no,
that's
for
what I
this.
have to do. Is he
So-
still
If
feeding?
we're, no,
Yeah,
I'm
as
saying
far as
even
you
if we're
can
opening
tell.
it above
We
him,
we won't
we
know
don't
unless
actually need
go
people to
looking.
fly to be in there.
Right.
Correct.
Because I can just reach my hands in and act
Correct.
as a safety rope and hold you up.
But we don't even have to go in. We just have to open the portal.
We just have to open
and,
the portal, and we can just
mental
be like-
blast him from the other
We
side.
we can't mental blast something we can't see.
If the portal's
So
open,
if
we
the
can.
portal's
Open
open, you
to
can see
him
through the
and we
portal.
can see him where he's
Can we
not
see
there.
through the portal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I mentally project through a portal?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then yes.
So we'll tell Metatron we're going to bring him to the dead universe to the core, whatever it
The
was
base
called, the
universe.
base universe,
Base
base
timeline.
world.
So we're not threatening yours.
Hi, Mom. Can you take that bar, the middle audio bar there, and slide the slider down a bit? It keeps redlining it constantly.
It's been doing that for 2 days.
Well, better sound quality is vital, whether it's late or never.
I thought we turned it down yesterday.
We
did.
We,
We added a
we
compressor.
didn't turn it down. We just added the compressor,
Yeah.
and everybody said it was fine on stream.
That's true. They did say it was fine after that.
Yeah.
So you can leave that back up.
Yeah.
wherever it is.
Well, that's the game though. That's not what's actually being put out.
That's the conference mic.
Yep.
Yeah, those are the levels before the compressor.
Before all the
gets out.
compressors and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's clipping,
Alright.
but it's not too loud.
So now we open a portal to this dimension where he is.
Yep. We'll pull everybody through.
Okay.
In
So
the
now
APC.
we're in the base universe.
We're in base
Okay,
universe.
base
Now we're in base world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So because physics is fun, and I can open a portal this way and have it looking down.
Yes. I haven't played Portal. Portal is great.
Okay.
Yes.
So
which some people in this part, some people at this table have some experience with.
Okay.
With what?
Opening a portal in a different direction than the other end of the portal.
Them?
This was a thing in the. Oh yeah, you left the D&D group before that happened.
Oh, are you talking about?
Beacon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
They got a hold of a portal staff, and man, did they have fun with that.
Tristan
Okay.
had fun with that.
So we will have the APC over here. I'm assuming one of the moles will be.
Yeah,
we'll give the instructions.
There's
If
a
we
mole hanging out
yeah.
with you guys now.
If we need if stuff goes sideways, can you hit this button to close the portal?
I mean, Kate and Hank are also standing
and
there.
Snake, and I guess.
Yeah, and Snake and Stone.
But the rest of us are probably going to be out and looking through the portal.
Right, but like Mole is this tall.
Yeah, but
and-
Mole can push a button.
Yes, but
Why can't the others?
the amount of what I'm saying is the amount of resistance that you face in pushing the button is greater when you are
Okay.
8 inches tall.
When you are almost the size.
Do we want Snake or who do we want to
And she is Mole is not
It
here
doesn't
for her
matter who
strength.
pushes it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
If something goes awry, somebody push the button.
I mean, to be completely honest, are
There
they
you
gonna have to roll a technology check pushing the button?
No.
Kate will watch it. Kate will watch the button.
Okay.
Okay. Because the rest of us will be there for support in case Amanda needs support. But we'll fire a portal this way. It will look down at where Philip is.
Okay.
What is Philip doing?
Eating mass.
Is he still?
Was he still
Yeah,
frenzied?
what he's consuming at this point is basically just like the structure of that. It's a probably dimension. There isn't an Earth.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. He's in
He
the
basically is
dimension now. He's
consuming
not on the planet.
the dimension itself.
Yeah.
At this point.
Wow, my brain went.
Scales will be at the ready with Metatron or Apostle
Can you
Doctor.
Dr. Reverend Apostle
Yes.
J.R. Grove.
Can you handle my flight speed?
Well, just
Yes.
Okay.
you only have to go like 300 feet.
You only
Yeah,
you
but
only have
first
to go
we
like
need
300
to
feet.
nullify.
Nullify.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Knowing Scales, you're gonna tell him 300 feet, and he's gonna go, and you'll never see him again.
Be gentle with it, the scales, okay? Gentle.
We're like holding like a football.
Suddenly,
The fire coming
you have
out
his
of
torso
the-
and his legs are still back
So,
there.
okay, so his fortitude is high.
Oh, you should have seen what happened when he
Is
carried
there
me.
anything that you can give Grove to increase his fortitude? Because he's the one who absolutely has to be alive long enough.
But we
If
need.
But we're gonna make sure
Oh, yeah,
it's
okay.
nullified
Running in.
before.
All right, cool.
Trevor, you
So
should
that's
have
why
seen
he
when we were
doesn't
fighting
need to
the
go that
Sisters
fast.
of
We just
Green
have to have someone strong enough to carry
It was
someone.
described as me
You know,
spaghetti
I can't
ragdoll
carry anyone
behind
flying.
him
Okay.
As we
I
were
was
flying
only
through
able
the
to
air.
fly 4,000
The one who
miles
can
an hour.
actually survive.
Okay.
Just
Slow fly when we tell you to go.
Slow fly meaning
At least I
fast
can-
for us.
I can control. Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter once he's nullified.
Right. Once
Or once. So
Are we ready to put our plan to action? Anybody online have any other input that you want to give before we put this plan to action?
There is part of me that wants to. There isn't anything that we can have me wrap around this.
no.
Is that no? Nope.
No, nothing more to add.
Yeah, couldn't we just have Linda walk up to him with Metatron saying, "Hey, this
Nope.
guy can, Help us
No,
look
because
at the
Metatron will
reactor.
die before they get there.
He's not in his right
Yeah,
mind.
she doesn't
He is still
nullify his
eating
power.
things.
She's immune.
to his power. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's immune, but he is eating things currently.
Okay.
Yeah, but if
also
she's
here.
immune, can't she? You think she can't
No,
convince him?
she's at the research lab.
And he right now is like frenzied. He's
Yeah.
like not
He's in a daze.
coherent. Yeah.
We decided that it was
He's
we couldn't
crazy.
wait.
He's like her when we originally met her, just a lot more dangerous.
We weren't gonna
Right.
take.
But like the Hulk's all upset, but somehow like that girl was able
We
to
weren't-
calm him
we
down.
weren't-
I forget the name.
Black,
We weren't gonna take 20 for 10 years.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
All right, sounds good.
It's a rush
So-
job. Got it.
range is
Yeah,
only
Eric, the
50.
portal is open. You are within your range to do your blast.
So Tim, I'm imagining it's a
Yeah,
roll
so
on
you
my
have to
part,
hit
huh?
first.
I
Mental
swear to
blast.
God, if
And
you
then-
not won this.
And then he resists the nullification.
Do you want a hero point for extra effort? Or ultimate effort?
For safety?
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, that adds 20 to it, right, Tim?
What?
Ultimate.
Oh,
Ultimate effort.
do you have ultimate
if I burn
effort?
ultimate.
He does.
Then
I
I
do.
believe that it does.
That's 20.
But it doesn't increase the
yesterday was like
or resist it.
No, that
It's just
inspire only works for allies. It doesn't work for me.
the chance to hit. So he
Yes.
could.
You treat you spend a hero point on a particular check and treat the roll as 20, meaning you don't need to roll the die at all, just apply a result of 20 to your modifier. This is not a natural 20, but it's treated as 20 in all other respects. You choose the particular check the advantage applies to when you acquire it, and the GM must approve it. You can take ultimate effort multiple times. Each time it applies to a different check. So you don't have ultimate effort in general. You have ultimate effort for a specific skill when you pick up the advantage.
Oh.
So what's
Would you count that as mental array?
you can. Have you
Yeah,
not?
Just give it to the store.
If you haven't yet assigned it, then yes, you can assign it to mental.
Yeah, yes.
I will assign it to mental array.
Yeah, who's paying?
Oh, we already paid.
We already paid.
Oh, I guess
We're
I
gonna
paid.
sign now.
Right to take stuff.
Hello.
Don't forget the tip.
So some potential ultimate efforts include ultimate aim. So you would when you take an action to aim an attack, ultimate resistance, ultimate skill. But yeah. All right. So
That's gonna happen after we eat.
yeah, I think that we will.
To be continued.
So the thing is, once we're incorporating all these things and attacks and everything, we're gonna need to have an initiative because there's gonna have to be chances to react to things.
Yes.
Right.
So-
so this would be a surprise attack.
This would be a surprise round. So 3G Amanda is absolutely going to go first,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then initiative kicks in after that.
Initiative will
So
kick in.
we will go and roll. We will roll initiative when we return to this story. Right now, we're going to go and get dinner. Our dinner just arrived. So remember, this is Extra Life. We are raising money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Please consider donating. If you look right below this video, there is a link to my donation page. If you go there, you can also get a link to the Rabbit Haberdashery page. That is the team that everyone else here that's fundraising is on. Most of us are raising money for Boston Children's Hospital, but in that list, there's also Orlando, Buffalo, and San Diego represented. So please consider giving, helping the kids. Every dollar you donate goes straight to the hospital. And at the end of this stream tonight, we'll have an infographic explaining where it goes when it gets there. Thank you very much. We'll see you in just a few minutes with Jackbox and dinner.
When you go to the operating room, you take this medicine called Goofy Juice, so it doesn't have you have a bad memory, so you don't remember going into the operating room. I've had 13 surgeries. So my doctor that did all my surgeries, his name is Dr. Thomas. It was a little nerve-wracking, but it wasn't that bad. The first time I did triathlon, it was a 100-yard swim, 3-mile bike, and a half-mile run. Sometimes there's nothing that can stop me from doing the things and I want to do. Larsen syndrome is a syndrome that like dislocates some of your parts in your body, like your knees. It's been great to have such specialist care. If Children's Hospital wasn't there, then I would be in a wheelchair my whole life.
All
I'm
right.
gonna.
I can get out. No
I'm gonna
problem.
shut
back.
Hey! Alright, we're back. We're gonna do some jackbox while we eat, and then we'll get back to the conclusion of the story. That we're doing. The massive crossover event we've been doing.
Yep. What are we playing?
Ooh.
Huh?
The get to know you thing.
Oh, what? I want to play Survive the Internet. I didn't get to play it last time.
That's fair, yeah.
I'll shut up this one. So you can-
No, we should do it now.
Yeah, I didn't get to play that one last time either.
Alrighty.
Alright, so
I'll sit out this time. I won
I'm
Survive
gonna
the
eat
Internet,
and
so I'll
I'll
sit out
come
this
this
time. Are Eric and Chris here?
Nope, not yet.
oh, so maybe they'll sit out.
Maybe they'll sit out this time.
They'll sit out this time.
Usually when I won. But
They have been voluntold.
Are we waiting for them, or are they?
there's a
sitting out?
Jackbox 8 party pack already.
I know, right?
Are
Like
we
2 a
going,
year.
Or
Go.
are we waiting for them?
We can go, and then I'll sit out next time.
Oh, you know what else? I haven't shared any.
Huh.
I haven't shared any yet.
Well, even if they were there.
Oh, can they even hear us?
Before I snag it, anyone want
Matt, can you hear us?
Barbecue chicken?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll cut it in half.
I can hear you, but like it's just a little hard to see what the code is gonna be.
JCOD.
J-Cod.
Like a sharp knife?
Yeah, so I can cut a piece of pizza in half.
Yeah, behind the coffee maker, just a knife block.
That was
That was Eric.
insane amount of time.
Eric, you on?
Well,
Who are we missing?
usually Eric.
Who are we missing?
Oh
Steven!
Nope, that was Matt.
You haven't signed up for the game yet.
I haven't seen this one out.
Oh.
Well,
We don't have
my
enough
god. We
people
only have
because
7
Chris and
yeah, that's 3 people sitting out.
Eric and Chris aren't out.
Eric and Chris aren't back yet.
Audience can go on.
I want the audience to know.
See this.
Oh, Chris is back.
There he is.
Chris, hop in.
Somebody
Hop in,
hop in.
Chris.
Chris,
Join
Chris,
us.
Chris, 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 Chris.
He just put his headphones back.
Oh, come on.
Chris.
What was that game?
Nothing?
Yay.
Nothing.
Chris, join quick.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm back.
Joins the game.
I'm on. What's the
JCOD.
what's the code?
J-Cod.
I am straight.
That was my wrestling.
Release the internet.
That was my wrestling name in
Alright,
high
let's
school.
do that.
J-Cod.
Remember, anyone watching can jump in on the audience. You'll get to vote on stuff.
You will get to play along in your own special way.
Well,
No. Just thought I'd ask.
Eric is gone.
That makes no difference. It's not a matter of being coherent. It's a matter of being funny. Survive the internet.
yes.
Yeah, I've never played this before.
It's great. It's lagging.
It is lagging.
Ooh.
Well, it's even lagging in here.
Yeah.
AOL's having a tough time.
It's trying to survive the internet.
It is not.
I'm doing great at that, yeah.
There we go.
I'm trying to close some
That
things.
frame rate, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Computer. And been streaming for a while, so it's failing.
Was this Are we transferring?
Good this time.
Meh.
What is the?
It's lagging hard.
It's not as bad.
No.
I just heard those a couple days. That was the easiest time I've ever had with
I took a really innocent one and tried to make it really not innocent.
Oh.
Mine could be turned extremely on it.
Well, you should have done that.
What?
You should have done that.
No,
Have
the
you
one
played
that
this
my
game?
response could be turned extremely.
It will be.
If you get it.
That's the goal anyway. Make it terrible. We're waiting on Chris?
Who's purple?
Hey, Chris is the last one.
Matt is purple. No, Matt is
No.
Oh.
What's this?
Chris, are you good?
My internet locked up for a second.
Oh.
What?
I'm still playing that game. It's my. Oh, it's not just a game, Mom. It's
Internet bug.
people playing on PC have like a strong advantage. You're nice. What are you doing, Mom?
That was me.
No.
Oh. That's very nice.
Opening strong, Missy.
Yeah, it would appear so.
Wow.
Okay then.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, true.
Yeah. I know you have.
Yes.
I mean, technically the truth.
Yeah. Throwing a whole lot of truth out here. Okay.
I know. Okay. I know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wow. What? I'm feeling like a weak round overall.
Oh.
Oh! From weak to mad.
Aww.
Yes, it would.
It was even better that it was yours, Chris.
I know. Now they know I'm not married.
Vote. No. Flag. Oh my god!
Wow! The audience was put on two other ones.
That's hilarious.
Jay is in first. No, D is in
Oh, dang.
first. Which answer was yours?
Obama?
That was.
I thought it was great that you got it.
I know, right?
Hmm.
Oh. There are such things as things that are so awful that no one will vote for them. I can't go there. There are certain subjects that just get cringe. Like, I can't. You also violate terms of service.
It's probably because you've already been rated for.
Oh yeah, you have. By your own moderator.
Ex-moderator.
Actually?
Of course I can.
Oh my god.
I'm going to let him grovel for a while.
Wow.
No one ever said Trooper wasn't petty.
That's true.
No one ever said I didn't rule with an iron fist.
I respect that.
He's lucky he doesn't get in at Eulog.
I respect that.
Yeah, I'm going to do this. I don't know.
Come on.
Three,
Come
fight faster! Hey!
There's no subject.
Yeah, there's no place. You put a place.
Oh, it's a place.
Oh, the place?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're checking in at a place.
Oh.
This would be a ridiculous thing to say when you're checking into the place.
Oh.
Oh. Oh god.
Half the people didn't get the prompt.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I don't think so. Alright, yeah. Stop.
What the
If it wasn't Matt originally.
There we go.
Oh.
Pink Lily.
That is a good response.
Oh my god.
It doesn't fit the theme, but.
No, it's alright. Yeah, I didn't realize it
That
was
single
second.
word is also PTOS. The one on green.
Yep.
Why then?
Oh, we'll get rid of it.
And I'll go in a second.
That's not in chat.
Right, but push every one on.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to.
Hey, Skippy did a thing.
Yeah, I totally missed the sub.
Like one. I thought that was a different one.
Because it was like, describe my childhood home. So I was like,
yeah, no problem.
You can always play this one again.
We can, yes, please.
To be very mindful of what the category is.
news site.
News.
So-
This is news articles.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
The second prompt you get is looking
Did
at
I mention it's
headlines.
news articles?
So this first sentence is going to be a comment, and the second one will be a headline.
Okay. This is impossible.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just make something up. This isn't the point.
I don't do it. I don't know what to say.
Well,
Yeah.
then just say something you think would be funny for them to respond to.
Yeah. A headline that makes that comment look ridiculous.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Terrible.
Headline that makes
Amanda gave her a little too much
ridiculous.
for-
Sorry.
a little too much for Frank.
I took the time to say
Oh, there's still a beautiful one, but I don't know where to start. Drawing blank. Oh, this is a good one. Don't waste it. Don't waste
No, that would actually be inaccurate.
Oh no.
It's the best thing I could think of.
I don't know.
Think of anything.
I know, that one was really hard.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I was asked what a lame fortune cookie message would be. So I included lucky numbers.
Oh gosh. All wonder. Make all wonder. They're here.
Oh.
Close encounters of the third kind. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, we went there.
What?
You want to just hold it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Huh.
Isn't that another game?
me do the list.
Oh.
I don't know.
All right.
And then the button I go.
What? Yeah, I'm not very.
No. That's all I'm super like.
I prefer.
Well, I wanted to try. Let's do this one.
No, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Final
I
round.
can't think of responses.
Oh, this one is the one that I hit.
Precious.
Banger. on
Final
last
round.
night.
Oh, banger.
Banger.
So do you each get the same thing on that one?
Nope.
No.
Playing a game?
Answer prompts.
Okay.
Depending on the game in mind, you'd be horrible on purpose. Yeah, where'd you guys go, Lex?
Wait, do your shoes. Go take them off.
Tell me to take your shoes off. No, not here. Grab your shoes, go put them.
Oh my god!
Wow. Lex, we can read. Now that the children are home.
Right, right.
Oh my god.
Oh man. That's terrible.
Sorry, only because
That
it's
was what
socially
you
awkward.
do on the internet first.
No. Gross, no? Gross looking at what? What's that? I'm confused as to what you're saying gross to.
In-laws.
Oh.
Wow.
Why do I feel like that's a reference that I don't understand?
He got arrested for
reference to
doing
a
things
news
in
item
movie theater he shouldn't have.
Who in the right mind does that?
Pee Wee Herman.
And that's not the right mind.
Oh,
my
no.
god.
Is the name where in the top?
What's the most cringe-worthy, huh?
The picture.
Oh. Oh.
You already know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Hey, stop running in here.
Who got it? Who got it?
All right.
Oh, my.
I got none.
I'm glad that ended up being was so unexpected.
Wow. Both of us. It's a crime.
Unexpected journal.
That's the second time I've done that. Second to last.
Oh, you know what? I think bracketeering allows it as well.
What's bracketeering?
I don't mind.
Yeah, what is bracketeering?
It's head-to-head battles of topics.
Oh, okay.
So like how we had a question earlier, Batman versus Superman.
Like
You
ask
got
the
Batman and
question,
Superman, and whoever gets the most votes.
two people give answers, and we vote on which answer we like best.
Did we answer the Batman
have
versus
not.
Superman?
Oh yeah, we
To
still
be
have to answer
fair,
that. Joe, are you still here?
Or
are you off on Oculus right now?
Well, he came back and said hi.
That was a while ago.
That was. I'm saying. I'm 16. It's up to 16. Wow. Okay, so
Everybody can join.
yeah, people in chat can join us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people in chat can join us.
That's cool.
Are you there, Eric?
Eric, are you there?
All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
So all of
Yeah, I'm
us
here.
plus some people in chat maybe can jump in on this one.
For those of you in chat, just go to jackbox.tv in your browser.
And for your name, it only puts the first 3 letters, so just be aware of that.
Yes, that's true.
Oh yeah, so be careful.
Because it
just does.
There's not space to display more than that during the actual game. So, well, glad my name is 3 letters then.
It's a good thing I have an abbreviated version of my handle. That's the other.
Just change my name just because.
Where's your computer?
It hasn't shown up yet.
Where's your computer?
It's right over here. Yep, it is right over here. Yes.
Are we waiting? Is it loading?
It's loading.
Yeah.
By the time we're done, you'll be in bed, bud.
You can move that. Yeah.
IUAU.
Oh, do you?
Emma is looking for it right now.
It's on the kitchen table or the dining room table.
Okay, let's give another minute or two.
Children.
Yes, we have children. This is part of
You
why.
knew that.
This is part of why extra life is so important to us. I'm raising money for children, for Boston Children's Hospital. If I have to take my kids to the Children's Hospital, it's going to be Boston Children's Hospital. Like, it's the closest one.
All right.
You knew there were children in this house.
Don't think there's going to be anyone else coming in. So.
Well,
okay,
10 people. So that means we got an extra from.
Doesn't mean I can't. Okay, fine. Sorry.
No, that's all of us.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So it's just us.
So 10 is all of the
Oh,
players.
it's 9 players. But
Are we good to go?
It would appear that way.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Yay.
Oh, Brian is that?
All right.
say,
Are we
Brian.
good to
Either
go?
way.
Yeah.
That might be.
Okay. Well, let's do it. Win.
Are you
No,
checking
I'm doing it like that.
Huh?
Not good at stuff like this.
I have no idea what this is.
It'll be fun.
You just answer the prompt. This one's actually pretty straightforward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm not good. It's like, hey, you can change it.
Although it is a pretty quick turnaround of answers.
Okay, it's not. Where's Brian?
Pretty.
Somebody's watching stream.
Awesome.
Yeah,
All right, they're explaining the game.
So this could be just like anything free. You could do anything. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
It'll throw topics at you. It'll change the topics on you. You get to bet on who's gonna win.
It's still on.
All right.
You got 30
So
seconds.
do we put in 1 or 2? 2.
2.
Okay. In one answer. What do you mean? Like,
So it's
like animal and animal is your answer.
Oh boy, that is
Alright,
not
that-
much.
That is not much time to think of something.
How many time was that? I didn't
I
even
just
see it.
30
I saw it.
seconds.
Oh man.
Extreme might turn up my problem.
Oh no.
I hit submit. Why does it not?
Well, we
do
should have
it?
got the questions on the phone at the same time.
Yeah, it pops up with the questions on the phone.
Oh yeah, he's.
But I know I hit submit and it didn't.
Well, I
do
mean that
anything.
is pretty.
Okay, so you get to bet on who's going to win.
Who is it?
Oh yeah, streaming.
It pops up on their phone.
Yeah, it pops up on their device
Yeah, it
too.
should pop up on the phone.
They won't get to see. They won't see like who.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Oh wait, now we vote. Now you can keep voting for the same thing. Yeah, because you can keep changing it.
You don't get.
Oh no, you don't actually do it.
It's so laggy.
But it looks like it's this side. Wolf and cougar. Those are pretty similar animals, though. Yeah. I don't know.
It's the first thing that came to mind because she does the cougar thing.
As soon as I saw Wolf.
Wow. Red Panda and Sloth is kind of like calling out Ericus.
Right?
Oh, that was quick.
That was super quick. I was going to turn an answer.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to.
I didn't even get the pick.
Right?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Two elephants.
Oh!
No.
So much.
How was this? It was those two. It was us.
Yeah.
It was the third.
Okay.
That's actually.
Why did it? What? Hey, give me my jackpot back. Oh my god.
It apparently is.
I mean, it's definitely what somebody's doing.
What?
Whoa, it stopped it.
That's a great question.
I don't know.
It's still going on the screen.
Lag.
Okay, Susan's
Now
behind.
you just gotta click as fast
Oh,
as
now
possible.
we have to compete. Oh, have as fast as you can to compete.
Wait.
Dad,
Hey!
I never win that.
If only we had a mouse.
I know.
No one would win
I
that
was
easy.
doing that on this, but look, I
remember
literally
Noah last
highlighted
night?
my whole screen.
You remember Noah last night? He knows how to butterfly click.
Does he?
He would have won that.
I was looking.
Do you know what a butterfly click is?
I have an idea.
Oh,
It's,
time to
you
find
take
out
both of your
predictions.
fingers and flick them constantly, hitting the mouse button over and over
Yeah,
again.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
I can't even do it. What do we got? You know. Whoa, why isn't that?
I love that the GM is naturally in the center.
Oh,
I think that's arranged how it's supposed to be.
Come on!
I literally keep like copying or copying the whole screen.
Come on!
I was tapping my screen so fast. Every time I hit my screen now, it's just.
No!
it highlights everything on the screen. It's like, yeah, you want to copy this? I'm like, no, I don't.
I tried.
Did you lose?
Yeah.
I voted for you.
Tried to give me an ultimate combo.
It's the first Sloth's got you. Poor Sloth. Poor Wolf.
How would that, like, what would the cross between a wolf and a luger be called?
A Luger.
A luger?
Oh God!
Oh!
Wow!
Wow! All right. Just to get a little bit of drama.
The Teagle.
The Teagle?
The Teagle.
The Tigle.
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 I like Teagle.
I like
Cool. I like that.
I still
I
like
like that. Cool.
What'd you call him?
That sounds like a baby cow, to be honest.
The bald eater.
I like that one.
Gunfire and balding. All right, this is interesting.
Oh, hang on.
No, yeah, I saw them the first time.
Yeah. Are you looking for a
Yeah.
And I voted for you, Carol. If that makes you feel any
That
better.
wasn't me.
Oh,
That's
no.
The Seagull won.
I have one of the other
Yeah. The Sloth and Platypus was mine.
Oh, I voted
Hey! I'm sorry, Shad, I tried.
I was out in the first round.
Hope did not win.
That was the first round,
Is
yeah.
playing with us down there?
Oh, wait, there's no more?
Type fast for this.
Oh
next
yes. So in later rounds, they changed the topic partway through.
Oh,
Wait, what do you mean topic?
So like, you know how that one was the most awesome two animals to put together? They'll change that question, but the answers are still the same.
All right.
That's weird.
Oh, cool.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Any mythological person or creature.
Skills.
somebody used my answer.
Oh.
No need to worry. We'll see.
I don't even know how to
Oh,
spell
yeah.
one.
Just guess. There's a
That's
whole.
true.
I suspect I took yours.
Probably.
No.
I have a feeling.
What did you do?
Well, we're not going to say whose it was.
What?
She's like, it's
Oh!
This guy in time. I know I didn't spell it right.
Oh, God!
I'm so wondering who
Oh,
brought it.
no.
Oh, there's more than one?
Oh, man. Oh.
Oh, God!
This was not what we wanted.
Mine was amazing.
This is going to be this way for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
This is going to be long.
Oh,
Because enough people.
it looks like it's held it. I don't know.
Oh, my word.
Well, we already put in another category before we put in.
Yeah, it was blind bracket, so they asked you a question and then they changed what's the but they kept the answer. Yeah.
Apparently. That's not how you spell leprechaun.
Don't look at me.
Leprechaun.
I might have spelled mine wrong, but I didn't pick that.
It's Leprechaun.
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 It's a Chinese leprechaun.
Well, I mean, apparently it's your Lucky Charms. So.
Well, fuck! Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Actually, no. Yes.
Oh.
Just careful not to cut it off.
Why, bro?
Oh god.
That was a landslide.
It was.
That's a mental image that none of us wanted to have.
Get the picture.
No,
Things I never wanted to hear Carol say. Oh God. Oh.
Like me. Hades and his dog.
Oh no!
Who's gonna win?
Oh. What the heck's the first one?
What is that?
Minotaur and the Minotaur.
I think so.
I don't. I hope not.
Because I don't know what it is. I'm
Minotaur.
not voting for it.
It's a Minotaur.
That's mine. I'll admit it.
Which one?
I've literally
She
seen the
forgot
name.
C8.
I've seen the name like once, okay?
She forgot the fuck.
All I could think of
It's got Hulu.
is the song. But there are children here, so we
Yeah,
gotta play.
I know what song you're talking about.
Huh?
I know what song you're
You
talking
know the
about. Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Misspelled leprechaun.
Who's the one? But is that yourself?
I'm sure they voted for themselves.
Probably.
Yeah, I was the one on mine, definitely. I'm not gonna go down with a zero.
Fiction one.
That one. There you go.
Yeah. Hydra versus. Hades versus Medusa.
It is, huh?
Oh my lord.
Oh, it sucks!
I got my skip.
Yeah. My phone's being weird.
I was trying to click back and forth and it would let me click on
I think I saw a I'm there. That wasn't even split.
For who predicted it?
Yeah. Hydra or Hades?
This is easy.
Is it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just keep cutting them off and they come right back.
That's right.
So thanks whoever used my first response.
What was your first one?
Chimera.
That was not me.
Wasn't me either.
It was me.
Oh, okay.
I should have used Long Jealous.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
man.
I can't even see.
So
I'm
you get points for making accurate predictions as well.
Right.
Oh, triple blind bracket.
This one's the fastest.
This is going to change. Triple blind bracket. The topic will change every single round.
Uh-oh.
Oh, movie.
Someone pick it.
No, I can't think of.
I had this exact prompt once.
We've watched multiple movies recently.
Oh wow! You're right, we did, and I didn't think of either of them.
Okay. No, Auntie!
Oh, hey! Hey! Get on there! That's a first.
Oh.
Oh man, mine's not gonna win.
Mine's gonna
I
win.
don't know. Mine is actually.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I did this one once, and it changed the question to a quote from the exact movie I picked.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a good one though. Yeah.
Oh,
damn it!
I don't think
Titanic's
it
an
would
Arnold
be
Schwarzenegger.
No,
No,
that
it
is
would
such
be
a
great.
dry comedy. Yeah, the accent, but it's such a dry comedy.
Treat me like one of
Everyone lost the prediction.
Why would you expect that?
Something that I get to the lifeboat.
Yeah, just.
That was a really good movie.
I bet it would be better.
Yeah, that's what
It would be a good movie with anyone.
Interesting.
It's a movie
Where they
starring.
find a giant pixelated action. Yeah.
Well, that's part of it. It started like it was
That
Adam
movie,
Sandler's.
Yeah.
That,
Robert
yeah,
Spires.
yeah, I heard that was a terrible movie. I didn't even watch it.
Is that even a movie?
Yes, it is.
Yes, that is actually a movie. Oh, they
It's awesome.
I'm gonna have to find it now.
It's so bad.
Wow. I'm gonna have to find it now.
Boom! It's so bad, it's good. I think it's on Amazon, actually.
Oh my God.
Come on.
We're taking off.
Oh yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh! Can you imagine?
No, it's still Ryan Reynolds, but I want the big bad to be Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
I was gonna say, any actor in La La Land would have made it better.
Okay.
I thought it was the second one.
But wouldn't it have made it awesome?
He's the Iron Guy.
Okay, so now the question changes.
Isn't that
Now the question changes.
In what?
In Deadpool.
No, that's not. Best to watch with your grandparents is the new topic.
Oh God.
Oh.
What are we at?
Who was that then? Because there's the accent.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, Titanic is a
Who
new
was somebody
scene.
else? The guy who punches in the.
You're thinking.
So
Huh?
Did you hear me earlier?
He's not
Yeah.
When that one won, I said, treat me like one of your friends.
So it's either that or clowns killing people. Which is good.
There's also nudity in Killing
Definitely
Clowns.
killer
too.
clowns. Oh, come on now, people! Come on! Your grandparents would be ashamed! Not mine.
No, we would love it.
Well, no, actually, my grandparents would have preferred killer clowns. Come on!
I'll be like, at the beginning, James Cameron cheated on his wife with her.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
Everyone called that one.
Yeah. Oh.
Why are both of those?
Well, is there a good answer to this?
Come on.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, Vampire Hunter is just
Make 'em
it's
tap
just
it out.
hokey.
Just make 'em
There
tap
is-
it out.
They come out of the van.
Make them
Make
tap
it
it out.
really slow.
30 guys come out of one van.
That's kind of good.
Oh! Ah!
Not easy to do on a touchpad.
Okay.
Who won? Okay, I didn't realize that. That was not Arnold Schwarzenegger, though.
Yeah,
Who plays Colossus?
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
No, it is absolutely not.
The accent. I was like, huh.
All right, last question. Yes! Oh, you know which one that is.
And actually, well, it depends on what you're into.
Yes!
I refuse to let Titanic win.
Oh, Lord.
That
was great.
They just make out when we watch someone murder many people.
Him and
It depends on what you're into.
he and Vanessa
I
make
got
out.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh!
Who is SCA?
Where am I?
Scales. Nice.
Where did that put me?
You're number one.
Oh,
You win! A winner is you!
I won something.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, good job.
All right, back to
I was just gonna.
I'm gonna sit up because I'm gonna
My original movie choice was gonna be it, and I was
2
like,
hours left.
because I didn't know if it was gonna be changing. Like,
if we resolve the story in time, we'll have to
We'll go do
kill
something else.
another at some time
Yeah.
and can do Jackbox.
Let's
then.
go!
I love how I was like, I'm not gonna win this game.
I'm gonna.
I know what I did.
Scales did something!
It didn't involve murdering.
But wait, Superman.
Oh, right,
is
yeah,
Batman.
answer that
So what was the
Wait,
category?
Joe, are you
Didn't
still
know what the
here?
category was.
Yeah, we never got into what
Joe,
the
are you
category
here?
was.
I think
You
just
got it
in
3
general.
times if you would say
Superman
that.
or Batman.
I would just say pick up a category.
I'm
Then.
calling him.
Deadpool. That's my choice.
I'm calling his phone.
You choose Deadpool?
I choose Deadpool.
Well,
He's my favorite superhero.
they're even on number of living biological parents.
I'm calling his phone.
That's true. That's true.
So did.
Alright.
I gotta tell you, that the Supergirl show was very disappointing in that
I never
regard.
watched it.
So
That
the
is
thing,
not
I heard it wasn't
alright.
the best.
I only watched the first
so
season.
the Supergirl show, all right. The premise, the entire premise of
So
Superman
does it
and
go until you
Supergirl
press it and it
is that they're the
lost
sole
audio.
survivors of a
You're
planet
Superman.
when you press it,
And
it
it's
goes
back.
one way.
Right?
Do you stop
What's
pressing
the
it again, it goes
context?
the other way?
The problem
It
is,
alternates.
in Supergirl,
Oh.
they are they
Like
vacation on other
Superman
planets.
and why
People from
for
Krypton. So, I mean, she's
They're
constantly
getting
talking about visiting other planets and all these other places they've been, and oh yeah, you know, they have a vacation home on this other planet. If that was the case,
Nobody
then
should have died.
yeah, at least
Who could win a fight?
like even if
Didn't
no
they
one
fight?
Oh crap!
They did fight.
Didn't
I
we
never
have
watched it.
like multiple comics about this?
Right.
Batman wins if he has time to prepare. If it's just off the cuff,
If the movie was
Superman.
wrote by what?
I agree with that.
If the movie was wrote by your opinion, who do you
Wrote.
think would win, Superman or Batman?
Batman.
Batman.
Well, I just like Batman.
Well, Batman has the contingencies, so it's a matter of whether or not he can get to
whether he
his
properly
stuff.
prepares.
Yes.
I agree with Tripper's statement of if Batman's got time, he wins.
That's why
if he
he
doesn't have time,
sounds so-
Superman.
Well, he doesn't really need that much time. Batman's like one of the best at thinking on the fly.
One of the DCU animated movies,
Superman.
they
So he doesn't
actually
have time
they,
Not to
prepare.
mention, he literally carries
Superman.
kryptonite on his utility belt.
Well, depending on when they meet. If it's like, yeah,
He
they
literally
know each
never-
other.
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
there were
he
comic
always
book
has
lines
no
where
supply.
somebody breaks into the Watchtower and gets the
Oh,
contingency
sad!
plans.
No! It's Batman!
Oh.
This is gonna be a debate tonight.
Oh God.
No,
No, it's definitely Batman.
That's gonna be a debate.
Right, there were
No!
But I love Batman. The correct answer is Superman.
No.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Here we go.
Contingency plan or not. All right.
Let's show
But
some
I
of it.
understand. Like Batman is the best at planning and has all the money to throw at it and kryptonite and all this other stuff. Right. The thing that people always forget in the
Debate
DC
we shall.
universe when they're writing the DC universe is that Flash and Superman can process time so quickly that nothing can surprise them. All right, the only thing that can surprise Superman is the Flash. All right, so no matter what Batman's plan is, it's going to take him like from Superman's perspective, he has hours to decide what to do as Batman's reaching for the kryptonite.
I think you might be over exaggerating.
No, I know it's
just a
not
tad
literal
bit, Tim.
hours, but like the amount of time that
No, I mean, like comparatively, it would be minutes,
okay, but it doesn't
not hours.
matter.
because the time
Okay, but
referencing
the point is,
wasn't
a
that.
single second is enough time to fry Batman's entire brain.
Allow me to remind you what the prompt was.
That's
This was
just-
if you could decide what the
I love
script
that
was.
he's like a kung fu master.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
Wow.
There's
Not.
one
Let's
point
just
in the
let's
movie
discuss the active
that-
logistics
that-
of the
that-
superhero.
But
universe.
that's what it is. I mean,
Right?
like,
And then like
the,
three
as far as
people
I'm
jump
concerned,
out
if
of
I was
the
writing
van,
it,
they just keep coming out.
all of Batman's plans
Like 30,
take
40 people.
time that he
Yeah.
can't afford.
That's hilarious. I love that movie.
I'm still going Batman.
I mean, you can be wrong. But
I throw something at you.
Nice.
Like,
But see,
if there weren't cameras
the true
there, there'd be a
question
bottle at your head.
The true question is, does Batman know that Superman can think that far ahead?
I'm sure he does.
Or
Right.
are we not allowing
So if he
to
predicts
in the
that-
universe that we are rewriting in this case?
Okay, well.
Anyway, we have a
But he has
We do have a
contingencies
game.
for that as well.
Right, that's
but
what I'm saying.
that was the thing
Gotta roll
with,
initiative.
with that comic
Chad,
book.
let's not debate this.
We actually do need to roll initiative. Okay,
That would
Do we want to
take
do
hours.
turn trackers again?
yeah, hold on a second. Let me open something.
Let's not roll initiative yet. Hey, hold
Let
on.
me open something just so we have turn trackers.
By the time you got it out, we were back on track.
No,
I haven't dropped it.
I don't want to debate Batman
This
versus
is for me.
Superman for hours. Not tonight at least.
Because I'm always missing the button.
We can do it another night, but not tonight.
I say we roll for the debate of Batman and Superman. Let the dice decide.
Oh yeah, we could let the dice decide.
Who all is actually going into the initiative order? Because I don't think everybody is, right?
I mean,
Not.
Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, the people who are watching.
I'm at the ready
People with ranged attacks.
So I have to, right?
but only the people that are going into the dimension and
No, we're all standing
there.
outside the portal.
But I'm
I
not
have a
planning on
ranged
doing
attack.
The
anything.
people who are actively
going into the dimension.
the people who are actively involved in the turn order. Everyone who is just
I will be there
observing
for support.
is functionally
so
holding their turn indefinitely.
I'm gonna. I will. I will.
So they're like, Amanda, just go in there and do your thing, and good luck to that.
because I will have my
Who's
my
coming with
sniper
me?
rifle aimed at in case things go
Right, but
south.
if you're just holding your turn indefinitely,
Yeah.
then it doesn't matter where in the initiative order you are.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
Yeah.
So the only people that I need to have initiatives for
Oh, I'm sorry.
the only people that I need to have initiatives for then are Scales,
Scales,
not Metatron, 3G, Philip.
Yep.
Anyone else?
No, I think that's it.
Oh, you said 3G.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean,
I have to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
not
wait,
yet,
because
not
I
yet,
haven't
not yet.
signed.
Okay.
He's got to put the
Yeah,
tiles on the.
I gotta click on my little guy and then go
Yeah.
there. Do my stuff.
I'm going to avoid turning into energy because I know that's the one thing I don't want to be right now. Like, I am
You are
tasty
energy,
snack.
though.
I am what?
You're already energy. It's just a different kind.
Well, there's more of a process for me to get to the kind of energy he needs if I'm still corporeal.
Or it's just more
I
painful.
don't know.
I mean, I'm matter right now.
Yeah.
If I turn into light, I am pure energy. I'm already ready for consumption. No processing needed. I'm a pre-cooked meal.
I guess that's true.
That- Hey Tim, when I apply my ultimate effort to the array, do you want me just to type in 20 in the miscellaneous, or do you want me to? How do you want me to do that?
No, you don't roll when you use ultimate effort.
Oh, is it the white
You
space?
just make
Okay.
it 20.
It's
Yeah, there's just a
20
white space just so we have.
There's no topography.
it's a 20 plus your skill for that or whatever it was.
Yeah.
So is this thing at least 250 feet across?
This isn't made to be. No, but it doesn't.
That's just for
They'll
narrative.
take into.
This is just this. This map only exists for the purpose of rolling initiative.
So we gotta highlight your,
Yes.
click on your thing, and then click initiative in your sheet. You know what that is?
Right here.
Metatron. Ooh, Phil. Oh yeah. Oh, failed.
It's not bad. It's not great, but
3G goes first, which is kind of what we want.
Yeah.
But she was going to.
But she gets her free
Well,
action.
yes. 3G,
I get the
3G
surprise
is taking
attack.
a standard action as a surprise round.
Who is the owner
Before
of
the
box of
initiative
Whoppers
begins.
in the room? Or not Whoppers, the chocolate malt ball things.
Those are Whopper.
Those are Whoppers? Who's the owner of Whoppers in the room?
Yeah.
They might be something that Meme bought.
Yeah.
You can ask her.
All right, so we don't need the map up there. Since
Fine.
Explorer. What's his name?
That's Philip.
That's Philip.
That's Philip. Yeah.
Before me?
Because I didn't have like a token for him, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. All right. So you are the 3G is firing. So what is your attack at 22?
I have 6 ranks
20
in Nullify.
The not 6 in nullify. The attack.
The ranged
the
attack.
You have 12 ranged attack, right?
12. I have 12 ranged attack
32.
and then 6.
32
in
will
rank.
absolutely hit.
Matt,
So-
can you mute yourself while you're opening packages?
So DC 16.
Thank you.
Is it Will? All right. So
It's
DC
Will.
16.
There are also 3 peak on rolls.
All right.
There are also 3 peak on rolls up on the table for courtesy of Meme.
1 degree.
It's all sticky.
Yeah,
Well, I don't think it's better.
So he failed.
Did anyone see the chat yet?
I literally just said, what does that
Wait.
mean?
Oh, what does that mean?
I have no idea.
Okay. Hi,
I don't know what that
person. I don't know what you mean
I don't.
by that.
I
Oh,
also-
Tiago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tiago. I'm reading the name. Tiago.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a real person.
Right.
Well, I'm only reading the name because I have a friend named Tiago at school.
Oh, okay. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Also,
They're from
I'm
Brazil.
Well, welcome.
Portuguese.
Oh, awesome.
Hello.
Is there a possibility you could translate that?
Oh, okay. I'm from Brazil. Makes sense.
I'm guessing the Pika is hello. Hey.
Alright.
Wait,
Somebody
also,
can
hey,
read
see,
our
time.
language.
So fast.
Yeah, he's got
Oh, you know,
people.
whatever. That's cool though. Welcome from Brazil.
Well, welcome from Massachusetts.
No.
Well,
Yes. Welcome.
Fair.
So,
Fair.
so 3G hit. Philip failed the will save, so his power has just been shut off.
Oh, good. That was
All right.
easy.
Nice. Oh, I like to burn a hero point to restore.
Very cool.
I think I have to burn a hero point for the
Thank you,
ultimate
man.
effort, or no?
Appreciate.
I forget. I have to burn a hero point to recover from the ultimate effort.
You have to burn a hero point to use ultimate effort.
Okay, I burn a hero point to use ultimate
I
effort.
believe.
Am I exhausted? Am I exhausted
Let me
afterwards or
check.
no? I forget.
Yeah,
Let me
you
check.
check.
I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Again.
Tiago, am I correct?
So that's-
I can do that.
Awesome. So is your turn next as well. However, Metatron can't go until after Scales goes. And his turn will have happened already, which means he might reactivate. So you might want to hold your turn.
Yep. I would say hold your turn and hold Metatron's turn.
Yep.
Yeah, Metatron's turn is definitely going to be held until after Scales' turn.
Yeah, I just have to use a hero point to do the ultimate effort. I don't
Right,
suffer
okay.
anything from it.
Cool.
So I'll
Yeah.
subtract that.
All right. So you're gonna
All
hold
right.
your turns,
Okay.
and
I'm gonna
Metatron's
hold my
gonna hold
turn.
his turn. Yeah. Philip is gonna reactivate his power,
Where is Dewface right now?
4.
and you're gonna now
Oh,
take your
oh,
turn to
yes.
nullify
I have a
again.
token in my turn.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
nullify
he just
again. That's
activated
the
his
best
power
part.
again, so you're gonna have to nullify again if you want to make sure he's nullified when.
Yeah, I would nullify
Okay.
again.
How are you doing that? Are you rolling it, or are you using ultimate
Can
effort
I-
again?
I would use
Okay.
ultimate effort again. This is too
All
pivotal.
right. And that was.
We literally can't
All
afford
right.
to mess this up.
Right.
All right. Cool. So
The
he
fate
is
of the
nullified.
universe is
Quite
at
literally.
He is nullified again. Scales,
That's
you
alright.
fly in.
I'm grabbing Metatron and we're zooming to him.
All
Not
right.
super fast. though.
Oh,
32,000 miles an hour.
Could always
0 to
get
32.
capacity. I
0.2
should've
seconds.
gone there.
97
Just-
Gs.
That's
that's
dumb.
still a severe amount of whiplash.
But why?
Because you can only incapacitate. You have once
that
you
hit?
have to
Oh,
attack
man.
him again.
That does
after
not
they're
hit.
incapacitated
Okay.
to actually.
Can I battle ballad Metatron?
What?
Can I battle
certainly
ballad
can.
Metatron?
So do I actually have to roll?
All right, that does hit.
Yay!
Hey.
Um,
No, he goes to
But he has to do like 3 degrees
so
of
let
failure,
me.
right?
Yeah. All right. So that's yeah, he has to fail by 3 degrees.
Okay.
Oh, phased, immobilized.
Is fortitude.
Okay,
All right,
so there's
that
one.
is 1 degree of failure. So he is now dazed.
Do we have to get him to 4?
You have to get him to 3 degrees of failure.
3 degrees
wow.
failure.
Yeah, so this
So he
might
can
take some
transform
time.
him.
No, he's taking negative now, right?
No, that's toughness checks.
Yeah, so he's dazed.
So if there's something you can do to lower his fortitude, you have to actually.
Does anyone have a weaken?
My entire grab
Drown
kit is
him
built around
with
lower than
his
42.
bodily fluid.
Actually, there is somebody here who has weakened. TB has weakened.
Oh.
Hey, roll initiative.
Wait. TB just walked right in. He's like,
walks past everyone.
swaggered
We add
in. He's
him
like,
to
yeah,
the
I'm here the
board.
same day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, hold on, Chris. Good, you get to re-roll that.
Well, I mean, he's gonna get the number.
Oh,
he rolled.
good.
Okay.
Aw. Bye-bye.
What doesn't matter? He's entering combat, right? Or
Yep.
no?
I can't put him into the chart. I can't like add him to the chart.
Okay, click and
Wait,
just.
no, I don't have that token selected.
Oh,
yet.
sorry. I'm going to shut up until Tim's ready.
Are you playing? You are playing RPG, right? What system are you playing?
We're playing Mutants and Masterminds.
Yeah.
And yes, it is an RPG.
So yeah, select your token, roll initiative.
I know it's an RPG.
Well, there was a
But he said
question.
what
Are you
system?
playing
Yeah.
Yeah, Mutants and
All right.
Masterminds.
That's the system?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's based off a D20 system, but yeah.
All right.
Well,
there we
I'm
go.
thinking
All
like
right.
console.
Just show it to the camera.
That's why I said
Right.
tabletop.
Yeah.
This is the book.
Yeah, it's
It's
super
green.
green.
It's called Mutants and Masterminds. It's produced by Green
Shameless
Ronin
plug.
Publishing. It is not normally green, but it is made by Green.
Yeah, there's a green light directly next to the
I mean,
camera.
Grizz can link
Yeah, there's
it
a
in the
camera
chat
right there.
as
Yeah.
well.
Oh yeah, that's
So
true.
always
Yeah.
want to play the system. Yeah, it's
Where's
a
the
fun
link?
system.
These books are available on
have to
Amazon
look
as
it
well.
What?
Yep.
You have to
Yep.
look it up.
Sweet. Oh my god.
But yeah, I got it from Green Ronin's website myself. So I didn't have to give money to Amazon. But it also takes longer to get here. Is the
Yeah.
catch.
So you catch 22.
Yeah. All right. All right.
I
So-
can link an Amazon link.
Go
Well,
to
it
Green
is.
Ronin.
It is actually your
Green
turn.
Ronin.
Ronin.
Green Ronin.
Yeah.
Their website.
It is actually your turn, Gina.
Okay. So I've got 8 ranks in weaken.
So you
is it,
weaken. What is it that you weaken?
weaken abilities one at a time. Fortitude.
Okay,
range.
so you would have to be reduced. You would be weakening
Sentinel,
stamina
Earth Prime, and 5e. What am I?
because he weakens she weakens abilities. She weakens
Okay.
abilities and not
Not defensive.
not defensive.
Which
Right.
one? What book?
But
is
But that
stamina
affects
feeds.
its defensive.
You
Dave,
said Mutants and Masterminds. That's the core rule book.
That's the core rule book?
Yeah.
Yeah. Question.
Yes.
What does my drowning do to a person?
Revised rule book?
It suffocates them.
I'm not
it
finding
takes
it
a
on
while
here.
to do it.
Oh.
The amount of time it takes to do it is based on
I'm
this.
sorry if my English is a little bad. I don't speak much.
It doesn't.
No, that's okay. That's okay, Tiago. We can understand you perfectly.
You can just go.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We understand you.
I see that so much on Reddit. People like, excuse my terrible English. Meanwhile, they wrote a perfect essay.
Right?
Like, better
No,
than
see, the sad thing is, a lot of people who I have seen say "excuse my terrible English" are oftentimes better than the people
Exactly.
who actually speak English.
Exactly.
Like-
What I did.
Literally what he was just saying.
Hold on, but Gina, you need to do your weaken attack. So it's a eye blast for the attack.
I'm not finding Mutants and Masterminds.
It's
on their website.
go to the Discord, to the tabletop games chat.
Okay.
I just linked it.
You're the best.
Yes.
27.
Yeah. By the way, I have a Discord you could do. All right. Wait. What did you?
27?
There's the link.
No,
to the
but
book.
why didn't you just roll the skill or whatever?
Yep.
But okay.
That is the link to the game system,
Tiago.
They also have a very good Reddit group
No problem.
Yeah, that's not. You rolled the wrong thing. Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, there's a really good Reddit.
Yeah, you
Reddit,
don't roll
forum.
based on your ranks in weekend.
That's-
You roll
that's
to
around
hit,
Mutants and
and
Masterminds
then
as
they
well.
roll again, and then they roll fortitude against your ranks in weekend.
Okay, so I roll
Yeah,
blast.
yeah, roll like you're doing a blast.
That's still good.
Hey, that'll hit. Yep.
Good roll.
And
I'm sorry.
and is it 8? You said you had 8 ranks in weekend.
Yeah.
All right. Now, one of the handy things about weekend is that there's not degrees of failure. If they fail by 3, then they lose 3.
Okay.
Not by 3 degrees of failure, but just by 3.
That's
To a
nice.
maximum of 8.
So it's like a negative
That's nice.
-3.
Going down.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's not -8.
For those of you on stream, that was a nat 1.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Okay.
That was a crit fail.
Does that mean he's just weakened? Like, all the way weakened?
I mean, he took the maximum amount of damage. He took the maximum weaken. And I'll go ahead and bump his days up to stunned for that until the end of his next turn.
Nice.
So he can't reactivate. Nice.
Woo!
Can't reactivate.
All right.
Now we go. So,
Which means we. So Amanda's on deck.
Do we need
He's
someone
now
to
no
hold
longer
him in a
stunned.
constant state?
We can't.
I mean, if someone wants to bring me to him and let me wrap
yeah,
around.
but if you reactivate,
You could
then
you
you're
could
getting-
stretch there.
Oh,
It's
I
only
could stretch.
250
Yeah,
feet.
can I just
but
like reach into the portal and grab him?
You're not on the initiative order.
He could be.
he could
Could
be.
be.
He could
Well,
be like,
almost
oh, I
done.
want to
Because
do
I
this,
can give him
but
a
Yeah,
constant
if-
fortitude effect.
Yes, but grabbing him won't keep him from reinitiating his power,
Right. Which could hurt.
Yeah, that's the problem.
which
No.
will hurt
And
you.
if he initiates his power, you could go bye-bye.
That's fair.
Yes.
Well, my arm.
He
All
will
right,
eat
so
you.
he is going to.
My arm could.
Metatron's going to
entire
try to
body.
do a grab attack.
but your checks
arm
are
is
for your
connected to
entire
him. Yeah.
being, not
He would be
for
pulling
just
you
your.
by the
Oh,
arm.
okay.
Yeah. So it'd be like, oh, my arm's disintegrating. Oh, the rest of me is gone.
That's not enough to hit, though.
Can I give him a hero point?
Yes, you can.
You beat me to it.
Oh yeah, we can do
I
that.
haven't
Giving
given anybody
NPCs
that.
hero
Oh,
points.
there you go.
Oh my god.
Hey!
I mean, this
Oh,
NPC
God,
is
that's
literally
right.
the reason we are winning.
He
this
is the
battle.
reason why we
So-
have. Yeah.
Oh no! That's a nat 20.
Wait, how do you not?
Because
He has,
the mind
he has a
is one.
-4.
Okay, he
already.
resisted that. Can we battle ballot?
Well,
No, you
I'm
can't.
sorry. Before I do that,
Oh.
I had to
You can't
actually.
Oh, yeah,
undo
okay.
that roll.
So strength.
That's right. Yep.
So strength or dodge to get out of the grip of the, because he was trying to hold him.
Ah, okay.
So you rolled the wrong thing?
Well, I mean, I needed to do that
What?
as well, but
Metatron.
I need
He's
to know
trying
if
to
it's held
hold
or
him so we
not.
can't.
And that's going to be
Oh,
sad.
If Metatron gets disintegrated, we are screwed.
Metatron.
I'm sure there's more of
Oh,
them.
yeah. Actually, I just realized. Wait, we can go to other dimension Metatron.
So
Yeah.
that is enough.
Don't
of
tell
not
him what
being
happened to the
held.
last one.
Okay.
Hey, there's going to be a vacancy at that church. Cult flag. I gotta. If Metatron dies, we got a church with a vacancy. We may be able to have our cult.
Well, I also have my.
Dude,
I also
I'm
have
serious.
the accolades.
Just
We can just
church
merge them.
murder.
Okay.
Church murder.
Church murder.
All right.
I want
Church
to kill
murder.
things. Church murderer.
Church murderer.
Church murderer.
Okay.
Like the fifth murderer to a murder and a murder.
Alright. On his turn, he's going to reactivate his power.
Wasn't he?
Yeah, no.
He's,
Oh, is he not stunned
he's
anymore?
stunned.
Yeah, you said he was
That
stunned.
turn already happened.
What about
What?
everybody else?
Oh, okay.
No one else had anything to do because they couldn't nullify his power because he wasn't using
Okay.
his power. Gina couldn't weaken him anymore.
But he just got stunned this turn.
Mm-hmm.
No, I already went through that order.
Cycle.
Well,
What?
Now they're back.
Metatron.
couldn't they attack, like try to stun him again? Like do a different attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to, yes.
But I'm confused because he rolled in that one
Oh god.
like a second ago, and you said he was stunned, and then Metatron did a thing,
Alright, so-
and now you're saying he's not stunned anymore.
His turn came up before Metatron's. I was clicking through the initiative order.
Right.
Under the assumption that 3G scales would do nothing this turn, or TV.
Or TV.
Why would they do nothing this turn?
I mean, I don't know. Okay, maybe they can do something. What are they gonna do?
My job is to bring
for the hell of it.
He's
Metatron
not
to
doing
him.
it for the hell of it.
It was just an oversight. That's fine.
I'm just confused.
No,
That's
I get
And-
it. Nobody else can do
He's-
anything because everybody else is
I
trying
mean,
to
he's
weaken and dampen his
stunned.
power.
You can try.
Yeah.
They can try to
His power isn't
incapacitate
active
him.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could try to incapacitate him. That way,
I
that
was
would
just
also work.
confused at how
Okay.
fast we went from he's stunned to he's not stunned anymore.
Yeah,
That's
Because
all.
Tim had assumed that everybody was holding their turn.
Okay.
Right.
So
Yeah.
So
Right.
do you guys want to try to incapacitate him so he's knocked out?
Yes.
Why are you looking at me? I'm not there.
I know. I'm
Okay.
Open air to the group.
So
Yes.
anyone who wants to,
outside.
who can make an attack from at least 250 feet away, can make their attack right now before Philip
can.
Rankin.
Oh, I can now.
Oh, you'd be able to.
Yeah, I can just walk in and pop.
I mean, I can.
I can, but I probably shouldn't risk it.
See, I'm just gonna do unarmed. I'm not gonna do claws. Not gonna do
I mean, if he
fire
activates
breath.
while you're there, flying towards him, you're screwed.
Well, he's already there.
Right, I'm like right here next to him.
I need you to look at my blast and tell me if I did it right.
Okay.
because-
That fast. If I'm at just full speed. Boop, boop.
I mean, I could fire at him.
Oh, you're
all
in
three
four.
next to him right now?
No, I can shoot from a good ways away.
I can't kill.
you should put that
I
force
cannot
back.
kill him unless he's incapacitated.
Over here.
Really? Why?
Because that was your
Because
original
the
spell.
rules.
Okay.
Because
So
rules.
if you
I thought they weren't allowed to
adding
We're
ranks
not.
Right,
here,
but he's dazed
will
right now,
increase
so
your odds
the
of
worst
hitting.
I can do to
Adding
him
ranks
He's
here
is
makes
incapacitate
it
him.
which
harder
is the
to
goal.
resist
Because
damage
it would take
once you
one more
Okay.
round
So when I was
to go through, and I'd have to
that wasn't
purposely
the-
go pop,
When I was upgrading,
and he'd have to
that
fail by
I'm sorry.
You can't
4.
go from
So I
functional
only
to
upgraded
dead in one
this,
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
thinking that
There
I
has
was
to be
upgrading
incapacitated
everything.
in
I'm sorry.
between. Unless
So
for
my
plot
sheet-
reasons, like I did to Matt once, I killed him instantly with a tank
Okay.
because it was for the plot. It was great though. Like he got blown up by a 152 millimeter cannon.
So, I mean, the
Great.
ranged people on our team, we can totally be like, okay, I take up.
Yeah, so that's supposed to be.
Just wail on him, try to knock
plus-
him out.
That's supposed to be +4.
Keep in mind, I'm a functionally a ranged person.
So,
What that's supposed to be.
Okay.
Okay.
all right,
I'm sorry.
Tim, can I
This was yesterday.
fire at him
Okay.
So
anywhere
just hold on, give him a second. Give him a second.
through the portal?
What?
Can I fire at him with my sniper rifle?
We would be
Yes.
like to be added into
Yeah,
the
it's just like an
initiative
open
order.
door.
Okay. Do you want
So
to
do you
add
want
our
us to-
tokens first?
Or do you?
You know, it kind of doesn't matter actually. Now that I think about it,
Okay.
because everyone takes their order in between Philip taking his order.
Okay.
So just roll initiative then.
No, don't even bother
Don't
rolling
even bother.
initiative. We can
Oh.
get rid of the initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that I think about it,
Let's.
sorry, I hadn't thought about it that way.
We'll be like, we'll try to hit first before you fly in, just in case.
Sounds good.
All right, I will let you shoot first.
Should I not? Should I try?
I will.
I don't know.
You don't have to
I
try
don't
to
have to
grab.
put-
You
yeah.
can punch while
Shoot,
he's
and that
not-
is
That's what
a
I'm doing.
crit.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm just going to toughness 20.
Only when he's not got his power up.
So toughness 28. He's rolling against.
Hold on, DC is
23. So you want to bump it to 28?
No, I messed up there because I increased
Wait, what?
So I need you to stop.
that DC right now is 22 because when I added it,
okay.
it was above the
He-
the campaign level.
He did 9
and I
instead of
just
8.
didn't remove it. So
All right, cool.
Dad.
So it's 22, but are you adding the 5 from the crit?
To
Or are you-
27.
sorry.
27.
So 27.
27.
DC I'm rolling
I
against.
mean, he's
Dad.
gonna.
he is.
If Slender lands
is
a punch, is he automatically required to do his fast grab, or can
No,
he
he can
not?
choose to.
Okay. And I will gladly.
He is now incapacitated.
Oh,
Yay.
That was so easy.
Well, I'm gonna revoke my attack now.
You're gonna provoke
So
your
he's
attack.
Metatron, dude.
Metatron, it's going to do this.
Metatron, do your thing.
Yeah, Metatron sucks.
Well, he just
Can I give him a hero point this time?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. The guy's incapacitated.
He can't-
He's
Oh,
gonna
that's
keep
true.
doing this.
He can't fight against it.
Yeah, you can't.
There we
okay. Okay. I forgot he was incapacitated.
That is his.
That's
No,
still 1 degree of failure. I don't think
How does he defend against it if he's incapacitated?
this is a passive defense.
Yeah, fortitude.
I mean, can TB weaken
Become
him
a
more?
mutant. Never.
No, TB has weakened him her max.
Okay.
If anyone else has weakened, they can weaken.
I don't have
More.
weaken, but I can weaken fortitude checks.
Okay.
I just have to be able to wrap around him.
Well, I mean, he's unconscious.
He's
so he
unconscious.
can't wake up.
So go wrap
Send a
around.
grid.
Go, wrap around him. Go.
All right.
I think it was.
Is that all the way up to 3rd degree immediately, or
No.
No,
Okay.
You definitely have to roll,
Okay.
or you definitely have to attack.
Okay, well I'm doing a grab attack, or just trying to wrap around him. I'm not trying to do any damage. Plus unarmed.
Yeah.
13.
Okay, that'll hit because he doesn't have his active defenses right now. He's unconscious.
Right.
But 9 still wasn't enough to hit. So that was 14 was there.
Wait, so 9 can't?
No. What Metatron rolled a 9.
Oh, okay.
All right. So what am I rolling then? Fortitude.
Fortitude DC 6. Or no, yeah. Fortitude DC 16.
Okay, that's 2 degrees of failure. What does that do?
Stunned and immobile.
All right, he was already.
Okay.
So when do you get to weaken?
It's taken the checks before, but my last one's paralyzed and unaware.
That doesn't.
But that doesn't.
Then why have I taken away fortitude checks before?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you do damage to a person and they fail by a certain degree, they lose fortitude.
So I have to,
they lose toughness.
No, there's toughness. That's only
Okay,
toughness that applies to.
toughness.
I don't know how, but I have done.
I don't recall instances where you've done that.
I have.
Vulnerable.
Okay. Did that not happen, or did it happen?
I mean, he hit and had an effect. It's just the effect is the same as the effect.
Let's hope that he doesn't die.
Yeah, that would be hard to explain.
Because then we're gonna have to deal with Linda.
Well, it's the
getting
same
pissed.
number, so
That was
a
a
natural
4.
1.
Patchy and then say hello, humans. Hello.
Oh, so that's
for
definitely
cats.
3 degrees of
That
failure.
is 3 degrees of failure.
So he is now human.
He is now human.
Yay!
Did it!
Alright.
Good job, guys.
Should I stay
Yay.
No, he's human now.
I didn't get to shoot something.
You might as well pull him back.
Okay, yeah.
So we are gonna pull him.
So now we'll just go there and they'll be like, hey, here's your vaccine. Oh, we don't need
Okay.
that anymore.
Can I heal him now that he's human?
When you use
Yes.
vulnerable,
Okay, I want to do that.
all their defenses are half.
Just so we can turn him over to be
That's what-
executed.
Oh, okay. That's
Hello,
I don't
Patchy and
know. Oh,
Mittens.
nope, I'm not healing him at all.
Patchy and
You killed him!
Can somebody hero point me? Because I
Or Battle
my
Ballad.
tail.
Wait.
You already did.
Oh, battle ballad.
Battle
No, I
ballad?
We're not in battle,
Yeah.
battle
No,
anymore.
I didn't.
We're not in battle
I thought you did.
anymore.
We have another one.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
we're
I
not.
thought you
Okay,
used
never
one.
mind.
Did
Yeah,
someone hero point me?
2
Here,
people offered to hero
go.
point you.
Alright.
Take one.
Take
Alright,
mine.
that's better.
Okay.
You get a hero point. And you
Alright,
get a hero
19.
point.
Huh?
You get a hero point.
19. That's 2 degrees of success. That'll put him up to dazed.
Hank can help him
And
too.
he'll recover from dazed.
And
Hank
we
can
can
help him
also take 20, right?
For
Tec-
a routine check, yeah, you could.
Technically,
you could
because
take-
we're out of combat
out of
now.
the
Oh, I
portal
could have
now?
taken the 20.
Yeah, if you're not in combat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Is everyone else coming out of the portal now?
So back, we're back.
I was
Everyone else is out
already
of the
out of the
now.
portal.
Okay,
Face
I am
reality.
I'm like pulling him up. He's
Ooh,
outside
what
with
building
us
is
now.
this? What school is this? Oh, great.
Yeah.
Alright, so back in the base
Everybody's
reality.
out. I close the portal.
Yeah, back
All right.
Do I need to carry Dude Face?
Who?
We say thank you
I mean,
to
he's-
Metatron.
He's dazed now.
Yeah,
because
so
of
we
the-
need to return Metatron back to the
Yeah.
one time.
Not worried
Yeah.
about us.
So we will do the
Drop Metatron off.
drop Metatron off and go back into
Have
go
fun
back to
fleecing
the-
people.
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh, this is probably-
Good luck.
Bye,
storming the
JR.
castle.
Yeah. That yeah. If you turn into the sermons that happen after this event,
Oh
this
no.
event will definitely be mentioned.
Yeah, he saved
Sweet.
the universe.
Awesome.
He actually did. Damn.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Chad, do we know if
the only
Patches
one.
is staying yet?
Who's Patches?
One of the cats.
Oh, Shad. I thought you said Dad.
No,
So
Shad.
did I at first.
I was
Same.
like,
All right.
I am being respectful of.
So that took like
I know.
a couple of hours. You're gonna come back into the Utopia-verse.
Yep.
They're gonna be
Look, we figured
to,
it out.
to Linda.
Yep.
I'm assuming he's walking fine. Is he?
Yeah,
Is he okay?
He's gonna be okay.
Still not
now,
what I
yeah.
did.
Is he happy with us? Is he mad at us?
He is still kind of processing what's going on.
Okay.
He was in.
Not right now, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing that he's enjoying not destroying universes.
Yes.
But now he has to eat again. That's gonna be weird.
That's
Again,
gonna
how much does
Probably
weekend
starving.
cost?
Huh?
How much does weekend cost?
Mom? Apple? to go to bed.
At its
You need to
not
stop trying to climb up
modified
onto my
state.
lap.
Yeah, I know.
Parents are wanting to name her Itty Bitty though. What? No, that's not a name.
Why isn't it?
Itty Bitty. Her mom.
Itty Bitty is the name.
Her mom tried to name her BG for baby girl.
Oh, that's cute.
The Bee Gees.
Mom's cat was Little Miss.
Yeah.
Itty Bitty is not a name.
I have a cat that I read a little bit
There's
against her owner's
1 point
wishes.
per rank.
We can cost 1 point per rank until you start adding stuff to it.
Who else needed hero points? Who's low on hero points in the?
I mean,
2. You have 2.
I have 2.
2.
I have 5.
Okay. He had 4 earlier. I don't know what he has now.
He has 4.
Okay. Who in the online group hasn't given out hero points yet? This last session.
Wait, why did I grab a die? Am I rolling?
In
for
the last
something?
6 hours. Yeah, it's since 2 o'clock.
Dad, what did you say it was?
It's 1 point per rank.
Okay.
Unless you start adding
So you got
modifiers
Chris
to it.
hasn't given out one. I haven't given out one.
What does it do baseline?
I don't think you have.
Since 6 o'clock? No, I haven't since 2 o'clock.
I told them
Yep.
regardless, her name is still going to be Patchy Girl. Yes.
I don't know if Eric has. So we have at least 3 points available.
I gave you
Oh,
mine,
okay.
Dave.
At 2?
Like
okay.
a while ago.
Me?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
like hours
I was
ago.
at 1, now I'm
You
at
already
2.
added it.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
you're talking to Dave.
No,
Oh,
he said at 2 o'clock he gave around after 2 o'clock he gave me a hero point.
Yeah.
So I'm just making sure that we are distributing hero points out to people. So I would say just give them each one.
Sure.
Okay, so
Yay.
each of you guys get to add a hero point to your total
Are we doing
from
that back
Chris.
to you?
No, because
We've
you've
already
already. I
used
think you
mine.
guys have
You
already.
need more than we do.
I
Give
gave
each
mine to
other.
Metatron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never see
Take
that one
mine
again.
to Metatron.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
The
that's
prosperity
one that you
pastor
can-
fleeced you.
Yep.
He gave the control.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Just to make sure that we've done that
Right,
before.
no, it's either Metatron's gonna take all the glory for himself, or he's gonna consider us
Because
gods.
let's see, I still have.
No, Metatron saved the world.
Yes.
Single-handedly.
Single-handedly saved
I
the
still
world.
have
I'm gonna have
16.
some bits and pieces to talk to that guy.
Well, you have some over here.
I know. I'm gonna pay this.
Well,
Right?
I can't give them the points that I
I'm gonna
have.
hop in on Thursday night, and you and I are gonna go spend a
But-
visit.
Okay. Do you want the truth to come out?
Right.
But like I said, we usually tend to make sure that we give out our points at the end of every session,
we would
before the end of
never do
every
that.
session.
That explains your PowerPoint levels. Your points.
I mean, we've only played like 4 sessions,
This is
but,
true.
but we've like never
Really?
given away.
All right, so there is a very like tier 4 reunion. I mean, this is the first time that he has not been like constantly dying for 5 years, and she's been like mentally stable.
So, did the government ever decide what they were going to do with him?
We haven't asked
We
him.
have no
haven't
idea.
asked him.
That's the next thing we're
Yeah,
gonna
we
do.
still have to turn him over.
So,
Yeah.
or do we?
No,
give
or
them-
he's paying for what he did.
do we allow them into free dairy because they're not a threat anymore, right?
It is
Well,
not our jurisdiction to
right?
decide and be immediate action.
To be fair, literally everything you guys have done has been extrajudicial and outside of any jurisdiction
Yeah.
this entire time. Like
That's because the government wouldn't have done it
Like,
fast.
no one has.
We
Okay,
are
no
the
one-
law.
No one has jurisdiction
Here's
over
what-
Aaron,
all
did you say we
timelines.
are the law?
All of this has been done in post-apocalyptic.
We are the law.
This
We are the
current world
watchers.
is not post-apocalyptic.
Right.
There is still law and order here. There is a judicial system which this person should be susceptible to because he killed a lot of people in the city.
But
Yes.
Yeah, but
We
it
were
comes
just
from a
making it
world
easy.
that has no laws.
Yeah,
well, but this happened in a world with laws, so we're
Yes.
under the jurisdiction of the world where this happened.
Yes.
Well, I still
The last world that he affected was.
I can't believe that I am now
Yes.
the voice of reason.
No.
voicing
He will
ethical.
never. He will
voicing
I
never
think we need to
voice
discuss this in the
I
Hall of
changed
Justice.
people.
He will never be a voice of reason.
Just for
He's
this.
being.
No, he'll be back to a murder hobo as soon as we get back to our reality.
Are we forgetting that he probably wouldn't be happy in a post-apocalyptic world?
What, Matt?
Yeah, what did Matt say?
I said, are we forgetting the fact that he wouldn't be able to... He'd have to reinvent his entire life in order to stay in a post-apocalyptic world, but if he stays in this futuristic one, he can actually go back to his science.
Well,
Well,
I
assuming
mean,
they don't
irrelevant.
murder him
Yeah,
for what
he's-
he's done.
He's a criminal.
Also, we have science in the post-apocalypse.
Yeah,
Right. And plus, he's a botanist. If we take him to free
Yes,
dairy,
but
he's
not
gonna
like
tell farmers.
their science.
So we could
It's different
He's
science.
the toothless
call
bumble
it
now. He's gonna put the
indentured
star on the
servitude
tree.
for
We own you now.
It's
breaking all the laws.
what is that called? It's not parole.
Golf ball.
Kind of parole.
Yeah, it's
No,
kind of
well,
No,
yeah.
it's the forced community service thingy.
Yeah.
Prison.
Yeah.
You know how long he'd have to do that to pay? How many people do you think he killed? Hundreds, thousands?
It's not like they do a minute per death.
14,
math.
15 timelines or whatever.
It's just
Because
that depends on at what timeline we're measuring.
We don't have to
we're measuring all of
return.
them.
Is there a way we can make him immortal so he has to do
future.
this for
We
eternity?
do to get Linda.
Right. He just has to stay in the truck.
Okay.
I mean, we could
We
just
should
like
probably tell the
throw a
scientists they
time
can stop
variation device
researching
on
that.
his chest.
Well, no,
We
I
don't have to tell the
highly doubt-
scientists. I want them to continue that research.
slower.
Yeah, I highly doubt that they would stop anyway.
So we do one of two things. We either let them kill him, or we make him live forever so he has to pay for this for eternity. That's their
Well, we don't
can't
just
make
have
it
him die.
forever, but
Well,
I would be
immortality.
more than happy to bring them both back to free dairy.
I think that would be a great idea.
They should be given. They should be given a house together,
Mhm.
allowed to do their science,
Okay,
as
yeah.
long as they are under the understanding that they are required to help us.
So what are the ethical implications of lying for the right reasons?
Because
I do not want to
what
get
are we
into this
lying
debate.
about?
the government's gonna have questions. The government is gonna have questions.
Yep, he died.
The government will
So,
only have questions
yeah,
if they can track
lying to the lab people, like,
No, we don't have to say anything to them.
Well, they already know what's happened.
He's
We
dead.
told them what happened. The lab people know who this guy
We
is.
haven't,
question.
Yeah, who he is.
Yeah,
they don't-
but they don't know his
there
fate.
was a
Great
tearful
question.
reunion.
Well, I mean, that's if you guys retcon and don't actually
Yeah.
go to that world with
Okay.
them.
so
Quick
yeah,
question before we're done.
Yeah.
Do
Does
we-
the universe that we are
Does
in
she still have
currently
power?
have access to portaling?
Yeah,
Yes.
she does.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Do they have
We
access
have-
to tracking where we go?
Well, they can take it back to their free dairy.
Yeah,
Because
but
if
it
we
doesn't-
leave before they can do
Well, okay,
anything,
so-
then they
Well,
can
they
go
don't.
otherwise.
They don't know that he's in
Speaking
the
of
truck.
it's sleepy time for him, so I'm sorry if it takes a few minutes for this. Oh, no worries.
That's fine.
They don't know that he's in the truck.
yeah, they don't know that
that's what they're
if he's
debating.
alive or dead. That's why I was asking.
Oh,
What are
okay.
the ethical
I-
implications of saying he's dead to their government?
Right.
Well, that's a
I'm
deception
okay with
check.
that.
That really
Yeah.
depends on what you consider to be the right reasons. Is
Yeah.
the right reasons we're keeping him from prosecution for his crimes? Because I don't consider that a right reason.
Correct.
No,
Well,
but he's atoning for what he's
for
done.
for him to
By
atone.
working it off.
He would be
in
atoning,
free
he just wouldn't
dairy.
be dead.
Yeah, that's the question is, are we considering ourselves the law in this case, in which case we're taking him home to free
Well,
dairy?
I mean, to
Or
be
are we
honest-
considering the
Yeah.
government of this planet where he destroyed a whole lot of stuff and killed a whole lot of people to be the authority in this case?
I feel like, I mean, there are two cards we could play here. There's either the fact that the last crime he made was here, or there's the fact that we have been working this case much longer than the government has been a part of it.
Nobody cares.
We've been
No,
working on this for a few hours.
All,
This is
all,
like
that,
a day.
all that really
No,
matters
well,
is the outcome.
Also tracking
If
it
we didn't
down,
start on it
finding
yesterday,
the
yeah.
stuff,
Yeah.
figuring
A day.
things out.
No, listen. If we leave him here, they're gonna kill him.
They might. We don't know what their laws are.
Mom,
That's
I
right, we
imagine
don't
if he
know.
killed a lot of
entire
people,
area
they're
of the
going
city
to
and
murder him.
killed multiple
If they have
people.
the death penalty, we
Well,
don't
I mean,
know.
It's either
They're
the death penalty or a
technologically-
life sentence. They're both the same thing.
I mean, we
They're
did.
not.
They're not
They're
actually.
not.
We also have a
If
little
you're
bit.
sentenced to life in
We
jail,
also
you're gonna die
have
in jail.
some.
If you're
We
sentenced
would
to
probably
death,
have
That's
some
actually
pretty
true.
good clout because we stopped him mid destruction.
Hold on a second. Life imprisonment is a specific time period. It's assumed that you will die in
Yeah,
jail.
it's
However,
like
if
40
you
years.
outlive the terms, then you get
Well,
released.
Yes.
It's like 40 years.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be called a life sentence. You can.
Well,
If
back
that's the way
then,
it works.
Well, also,
nobody lived past
also
48.
there's the fact that if you're in jail for 40 years, you never really get your life back.
It's true.
Not really.
Anyway,
But
what he was saying, if we go to their government and say, okay, so we've captured this guy.
Yep.
Um,
so we could always
Why
have that
don't-
choice.
for the
Right.
sake of his prosecution, release him into our custody, and we'll make
Which
sure that
I would
he
be
is
fine with as
punished.
well.
They
But
may
this-
not. They may like the idea of him being in a different reality, anyways.
That's
Yeah.
Just
Right.
like
So-
we know he's not going to turn back, but they may not be like.
But there's always
Right,
a chance
but-
that they're going to be like, nope,
No,
he's in
we're
our
gonna kill him.
jurisdiction. Which, as long as you guys
That
are
is a
okay
chance.
with that,
But I'm not.
You know,
See,
'cause
he
I
could-
think
they
that-
could do more good if we bring them to free
I,
dairy.
I agree. But this is why we're discussing it because
Yeah.
it's got to be a group decision
Right.
on
It's
to
not even-
how we go about
yeah,
this.
I totally agree, but I feel like the better choice is to pronounce him dead, say that he's no longer a threat, and then bring him to Free Dairy where they can live in peace and not have to worry about anybody chasing them through time.
So, one thing you guys should probably consider in this, all right, all of the technology that you have used to find these people and track them across timelines is technology you got here.
True.
True.
Right.
There's
Which means
also
they definitely have it.
So they might know.
So they can come for them.
They might be able to find out.
Yeah,
This is going to be really hard to cover up.
There is also the fact that we brought him here in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
That is completely true.
So
Wait,
our clout
if we
may
go to
be
the
kind of
government-
questionable with this government because
she
we brought
asked
him here.
him to bring them. She
No,
asked us to bring him
They
there.
asked us to bring her.
That's true. Yeah.
We let him tag along.
Right, but if they don't have his genetic material, how would they know?
Well, actually, no. When we were in
We
that
don't know if
conversation, we
they have his
specifically asked if it would be okay if he
genetic
tagged
material. They went to
along
hospital.
before we went back and gave him the option. So technically, they did agree to it.
No, we didn't.
She wasn't really an authority, though.
Yeah.
She was just a medical worker.
Oh, it's all Amanda's fault. Okay. Other Amanda.
We're gonna throw other to the bus.
Huzzah!
We didn't ask other Amanda if
I
we
don't
could
remember
bring
asking
him.
her if we
No,
could
I
bring
don't
him.
recall that.
She said, "Go get her." We'll
I
get
think
her
we
to the
made the
hospital,"
decision
and we
because
said,
we didn't-
"Okay," and brought them both.
Because we didn't know how long it was going to take, and we didn't want to just leave him there by
Yeah.
himself.
That dog is like right there.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, they're staying on the floor now.
So,
I smell it.
Oh, hi!
Oh, God.
Look,
I'm not sure.
behind you,
Directly-
other side.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
well,
What
can you turn that? You're closest.
First was like, wow, that was
He doesn't live here.
He's not. He's
Yeah.
a guest.
Yeah, we don't ask guests to do that.
Nope. We ask guests to stack wood
I do it
and
at
feed
my
rabbits,
house
but
with
we
my
don't.
dog.
Please, can you hurry because that's making you
Yeah.
sick.
Okay, so I will agree
Yeah, well,
with
I don't want
handing
to
him
touch
over to
We don't
government,
have to touch it.
This doesn't make a
asking-
difference in the texture.
asking if they can remand him into our custody,
Yeah, that's fine. I'll agree with that.
And
and
we'll ensure that he stays
Ensure-
off planet, out of this timeline, and serves time.
I think that ethically the best decision. Even though my character, I would personally just like shoot him in the head, but
Yeah.
Okay. So who are you going to ask this?
I really hate dogs.
If they decide to keep him, are we
Because
willing to
I don't
hand
think
him over?
the
gonna
walk
be
into
straight
the
or
government
something,
building and
that's
ask to speak to the head of something.
no, I mean
Why?
we would probably when we go to the lab to tell them that everything's done, probably whoever is who has been in charge of that would probably be like, okay, well, we need to contact either someone to come and let us know what we need to do with it.
Right.
Yeah, or the local
So
police
you're going to the lab and asking them who.
Yeah,
to
because
contact
we
the
want to
authorities.
make sure that Linda is aware of his fate.
Okay. All right, cool. So you go to the lab, you talk to them. They definitely
We should
call
have asked
the
Linda
authorities.
What if
I
she
know what she
freaks
was
out
gonna
about
say,
it?
but she's gonna say she wants to go to Free Dairy.
Well,
With her
she
husband.
said
Don't give her
she
the
was
option.
happy. Like at least when we were talking to her about the different solutions, she was
She willingly gave up her DNA.
Yeah.
So she could rescue him.
No, I know,
I want to
but-
keep him alive,
Yes,
and that was
but her-
basically I think the only condition that she asked.
Yes. I don't think she was thinking at that point about the consequences of his actions.
Well, I mean, I
We'll
think
find
we
out.
should talk to. Yep. I mean, we gotta talk to the government.
wouldn't fight for their husband?
All right, so there's not going to be an immediate answer. They're going to tell you to wait while they have to go through some channels and debate this and figure
Thank
this
you,
out
Dylan.
and discuss it.
We had to deliberate.
There's going to have to be a judge involved and all this other stuff. So you guys actually have a couple days to kill in this timeline.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
Can we? Did he go to the hospital and make sure everything was okay with him?
Oh no, he's been arrested.
Oh.
He's in their custody right now.
Okay.
So it's out of our hands. They know.
Okay. Well, I mean, he hasn't. I mean, has he eaten in 5 years? So we just kind of took away his all of the stuff.
Well, I mean,
So,
they're going to feed him in prison.
Immediately die.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how his powers work, so.
Right.
Right. We don't know
If
how
I
to
put
take him
5
away,
ranks
so-
into weaken for fortitude, what would that do?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if we just take away his
what
ability
would that
to
do?
eat energy, you know.
Also, can I attach my weaken to my affliction?
So,
Can I make those happen at the same time?
Yeah, it would just be linking.
Okay. If I link them, I have to use them at the same time all the time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How many is it?
But what would that do?
I would like to resolve the storyline before we start
working it right about
You gave us hours to spend, so I'm spending.
How do we resolve this storyline at this point here? It just
So
makes-
right now,
to your satisfaction.
right now I'm asking, are you guys doing anything in particular during the few days that you have to wait for an answer?
Did we have lab time booked?
What?
Did we have lab time booked?
Or did we left before
Lab
that?
time?
Before that.
Yeah,
appointment
We never
was
made an
confirmed.
appointment.
Yeah, we never.
Was I able to make an appointment at the lab?
What are you trying to do at the lab?
Yeah, I mean, we.
I want to
Pretty
take
good access, yeah.
20 and examine the microchips.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh, those microchips.
yes,
Yeah, I'll go with D to examine.
New quest, go.
to see if if we can get any other information on being able to. Do we want to nullify the microchip?
Is this part of the main quest though? I mean,
Well,
I'm all for it,
the-
dude, but like, is this part of the resolving the main
Well,
quest line here?
so
I mean, we could spend the rest of the time.
The main quest line will be resolved as soon as you get an answer from the judge. Then you'll know what it is, and you can go home.
Yep.
We don't get to persuade.
We'll
get to that, but
Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
just making
I can
sure we're
always
gonna
come.
get
We
hearing
can
and
always
get a
come
chance
back
to
to this
argue it.
as a part of our other campaign. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking if there's anything in particular people want to do during the few days that you have to kill.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up myself in this reality.
Okay.
DC.
See if I can find me.
Yeah, you can.
DC 10 plus weaken rank.
Yep.
So 15.
But we can
Well, whatever you want.
Whatever your rank is on it. Yeah.
talk about this
Okay.
after. Like, this is what we wanted. Ava and I did while
Okay.
we were.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Like we can do any rolls or whatever later,
Yep.
but I just wanted to know what things people were doing.
Yeah,
So
we
you're looking
we
at-
were. Ava
you're-
and I
you
are
guys
going to the
researching
lab.
microchips.
Yep.
You guys are just hanging out.
Pretty much. I mean, I have nothing better to do.
You're just kind of hanging out online. Any of you doing anything notable that we have to resolve later?
I think.
I'd love to meet
Okay.
myself.
Yeah.
Beat yourself?
Yeah, you can do that.
Wait, what?
Meat.
Oh, I heard. Okay, I heard.
I heard beat too, but I know it is.
Like Pac-Man.
Wait,
Yeah.
Tim, quick question. Isn't that syndrome that the girl was just affecting caused
No,
by?
too much meeting.
It can come from getting too much international information. Yes.
So should the group be learning about their
There's
doppelgangers?
there's a certain amount that you
Otherwise-
can learn.
I mean, obviously, the moles have
Okay.
done it.
Yeah.
Safely.
The moles are like
Well, but I bet
openly flaunting that syndrome every day.
Yeah.
But
Why have we been trusting the moles this
Don't seem to be
Yeah,
because I
exactly.
don't think they probably don't talk about anything, but because they just play poker.
Right. So they're hanging out, but they're not actually like.
I mean, they knew enough for this entire story to be happening.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah.
But anyway,
That was more about the
Yeah.
the other
Um,
universes
about
as opposed
themselves,
to.
that's
now
about
the,
the universe.
the other you though, when she was asking you to stop that, is like, she doesn't want to go anywhere near this. Like, she doesn't want any.
Yeah. So the other, I met my other me, and she doesn't want to hang out. Like,
Oh,
so-
that's sad.
But I guess she's
That's
medical,
kinda
busy,
what's going on.
busy with medical work.
I mean, she does other stuff, obviously, but
No, that was
Married.
before. That was before
But
the
she,
chaos.
but yeah,
she's still married. That could get chaotic.
Well,
Yeah. She doesn't want to deal with. I mean, part of it is this is a dimensional hub. Like this timeline has figured out dimensional travel a little while ago, and has just kind of been living that way.
Oh, hey.
So, like, for
When
them...
did we get another donation?
Oh, that was a few
That was
ago.
Joe's.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
So,
I didn't
so like,
see it go up over 800.
meeting another version of you is old hat to most people that live here. Because that type of thing just kind of happens now. They can just kind of travel to other dimensions. They have the technology to do that. But yeah, so like you're not going to freak out your youths by going to talk to them.
Okay. I guess my question, Amanda would like normally have wanted to hang out with other Amanda to talk it out with her, but it seems like this Amanda's too good for this Amanda. So
you can interpret
so that if I'm assessing that correctly, I would do something different. I guess I'm going to have to do something different.
She doesn't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, is that it? Oh,
you're too low class for her.
Peasant. You're from one of those dirty post-apocalypse.
Oh, that's it. Amanda's goals would be to have some type of USB flash drive for all the medical.
You're getting printouts. You don't need
You
that.
are getting books. Yep,
I'm getting books
right now. Yeah.
Pull it right out of your mouth.
And I would clearly go to the closest bar to have a drink and put it on goody two shoes.
Can I join that? Can I join you in the drinking party?
Plot twist: other Amanda doesn't drink.
I have a
Oh,
that's
she's
scale.
just gonna pay for it like she did.
No, actually, I think he's.
Where are the bioengineered turkeys?
I ate my turkey. I'm good.
Oh, you got the one turkey. Now you're satisfied.
But you was still hungry after
Hey, Jack,
you ate
how you doing, man?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. He's another one of my buddies.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. Cool. So after a few days, you guys are gonna get called in for a hearing.
Okay.
You're gonna be asked about your timeline. Like, what is your timeline like? What is your involvement in this whole case?
We're from two different timelines.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
We are not from the singular timeline.
Okay, what are those two timelines like?
Pretty
They
similar.
suck.
They could really use they're different physicists than a botanist, for sure.
Yeah, they post-apocalyptic. There's not a lot of plant life growing. I mean, we have forests, but that's about it. Farmers try to
We got planes
make
too.
food, but they're struggling a little bit. The use of botanists would really, really help and go a long way in that.
Are you talking to the government right now?
Yeah,
The judge.
The judge.
The use of a botanist would go a long way to help everybody in that timeline.
Okay.
Now, one thought I had is probably would make a lot of people here a lot more comfortable knowing that the person that did all this is no longer in your reality. Just in case. I mean, he's neutralized right now, but you know the way things happen. If he turns back by some unholy abomination, wouldn't you rather he be like
far away?
elsewhere?
Your input is noted. Yeah. So, what is your involvement in this case? Like, what?
We were hired to figure out why universes were collapsing, and we figured out why universes are collapsing.
Yeah, we were hired.
Well,
we were asked. Hey, come do this.
Yeah,
It's pro bono
We're
work.
hired gun volunteers.
Freelancers.
We're freelancers.
We're voluntold volunteer.
The only difference between hired and asked is money.
That's true.
Right.
We're asked.
Oh, we'll be asking for money.
We got a Kraken in the chat.
Sweet.
Oh, good. That's cool.
I didn't know you could do that. All right.
But we were also the ones that took his powers away so that he could no longer harm anybody.
Yep.
All right. They're gonna explain that. They're explaining that this timeline does not actually have the death penalty. In this country.
This country.
Yeah, there are.
Well, this is the country he attacked, so.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
So they are willing to remand him into your custody on that world. They will be remotely supervising.
Monitoring, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna monitor.
That's reasonable.
Make sure he doesn't go nuts or leave that reality.
An even bigger Kraken.
Sounds good to me.
But they are. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna go ahead and remand him into your custody.
Okay. Jack, just be careful not to get with a spam hit. I don't know if there are spam marks on the.
What?
Can always untap.
All right, so you guys are gonna take him back to your reality.
You never do.
You guys dropping them off on their reality on the way?
Well, they have a portable device. I think I'd like to go back to their reality because I think we have some stuff to discuss about.
Actually. Remember, we were thinking about doing that multi.
We were talking about sharing, being a part of the New Dairy community as a base or whatever. But
so first things first.
Yep.
You guys have resolved the storyline. Great job. Everyone take 5 PowerPoints.
Why am I doing on cloud?
Can I have 6 just so I can hit 135?
The rest of us are writing down our PowerPoints.
You said 5?
We're at level 9 now, right?
No, I'm still.
Well, those of us who hit 35 are at power level 9, right?
30. Yeah, 135. You're at power level 9.
We gained 5?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
What's that emoji?
No. If well, okay. You want another PowerPoint?
Yes.
You had a couple days to kill. Did you look up specimen A0VA1 in this time?
Just say yes.
Yes.
Totally did that.
No, I actually wanted to see if they had any files on.
Can I look up myself too?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yes.
I'm not looking at information on myself. I'm keeping tabs on myself.
I am.
I'm looking at. I'm looking ways to continue to level. What?
All right, so everyone who looks themselves up who has not already maxed out your points to get from that can get 2 points worth of information. 2 PowerPoints worth of information.
Anyone? Wait, what?
If you look, some people in that group max out the number of points that they can earn from learning about their past already. Those people can't.
How many can you? Yeah.
I think I maxed out.
I
got 1 remaining.
How do we know?
You've maxed out. You've maxed out.
I don't think I have.
Matt has not yet maxed out. You haven't yet.
And
Chris has like 1 point left. You guys, none of you are in danger of maxing out from 2.
No.
So
Okay, I'm
So Amanda maxed out.
So add 2 points directly off of looking up, or add 1 from looking up, and then
It
another
feels like
2.
spoilers.
Cool.
Right, 2.
So I get to add.
And then another 2 afterward, or 1, 2 for looking it up.
No.
2 total.
2 total.
No, wait. Did you get 1? You said you got 1 earlier. That doesn't count towards the 2. If you look yourself
right
up,
now, I'm looking myself. Is that 1 after
So
I
do
look
you
up and
want
then
to-
2, or is that 2 for looking myself
That's
up?
2
our
right
base
now.
in this New Dairy with them.
and we can go
split
through
the
over what
cost
you learned
of
later.
The overall base between all of us.
146.
Yeah.
I
It's
have
not
to
a
have
bad idea.
Time warp
logistically.
base? Is that what you're talking about?
So you have to pay.
Oh,
You have to pay to have New Dairy as right
Hall of
for
Justice.
equipment points for your
So
houses.
no,
They
so
gave us-
a basic house is 0 equipment points as a base.
Right. So we've made
Anything you do to it is where you start.
Okay.
equipment points.
Yeah, so we
So if you just have a
assisted
house-
Free Dairy in upgrading their defenses, and they gave us houses within it. So
Okay.
we didn't pay anything.
Okay.
Those are really good defenses. Yeah.
So
Defenses.
Well, no, we gave them power and helped them build
It
their
was
houses.
it was explicitly said at the beginning of yesterday that we took down the defenses because we didn't need them.
They
Oh,
have-
because of the Blood Brothers.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So yeah.
So would we be able to join your community?
Hello
and-
to Shad says hi to Toby.
We
Hey, you want to say hi?
probably need
Jack
to talk
has
to
no
Victor
child.
Look at that camera.
about
Okay.
that.
I'm waving at the camera and
Can
say
you
hi.
wave?
Wait,
Camera,
wait,
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 wave at the
Wave to the camera.
So wait at
Say
the
hi.
Hey!
Can we have that narrative now? I mean,
Yeah. So we have an hour to kill. Technically, that is still playing game.
online folks, do you want to try to establish a base in this timeline?
This is not you, Twitch.
In our Free Dairy.
Well, wait. We're in the fancy
No,
timeline.
we
right?
are in
Are we in our
The-
February right now, or are we in the fancy
the
Hey,
offline
Congratulations.
groups.
Hey!
Thank you.
We are in the offline groups reality.
No, that's not
The
fair.
reason
Jack, was that
why
you?
I am asking this is if we are, they're in a semi-peaceful free dairy. So
With the Blood Brothers that you sniped in the head. Go ahead.
Peaceful or forget because we happen to have a prisoner in Jackal's den.
That's not in free dairy.
Exactly.
It's
That's in
more.
the
It's
pocket dimension.
safer. It's you guys have not antagonized anybody.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you are
Also,
Imagine that.
side note, you're assuming they haven't put a prisoner in Jackal's
Fair.
Yeah.
pocket dimension.
So
There's a golf ball in there.
There's a golf ball in there.
There is not a golf ball in there. His power is not dimensional.
It's
Wait, what?
His power isn't
we
dimensional.
put the
The
storm
moment
in
they
there.
close the door, it stopped affecting
So
us.
we haven't.
We put a very large storm into
A dude that turns into a storm.
into a giant storm.
We turned him into a golf ball.
We turned him into a golf ball.
Okay.
threw him
Because
in.
he cheated.
That's true.
Because we killed him. That came back to life. So
But
we're going
he
to do something
uncheated
to
it.
resurrect. No, he can't actually resurrect. We just killed him too fast. So Tim brought him back.
Oh.
Yeah,
He
you
was
were good. He was like, you guys are
too good for the GM.
You're gonna get smited on Thursday.
It benefited
Purple lightning.
Well, I won't get smited this
Okay.
Thursday because it's Thanksgiving.
So
That's true.
Oh, that's fair.
So Eric, yes, we're talking about the offline groups, New Dairy, so that we can pool our equipment points for all of those expansions and split those between the groups.
Well, I like the idea of having like a dimensional.
Right, and we could, like I said, we could
You mean
say like
outside of
Outside
our
of
dimension,
our,
like in a
yeah,
Just making
and
a
then
base.
Each person in there get their own house and have a portal to that.
So you're talking about all of us pooling equipment points to build a pocket dimension base.
Yes.
base, yeah.
And then we will be able to access that with the APC
Right.
at any time.
And there would be
More importantly, what
Guardians
do
of
we
the
call ourselves?
Galaxy.
Guardians of the Multiverse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guardians of the Multiverse.
I think
Shut
that
up.
name might be taken.
Is it taken?
Not in this canon.
so like one wing
Well.
would be like
not
one wing,
trademarked here.
not the entire base.
We'll put
One
V
wing
with
would
quotes
be,
around it. V.
would be like a time dilated section. So like the med bay and like the tech lab would run faster in that wing for
Okay.
time, so that like for
We also have a dimensional garage, right?
Mhm.
So that way we can keep the APC.
well, you
in
wouldn't
there.
even need a dimensional garage because the APC now has the portal generator.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but
right,
we were
right.
gonna store it.
But it would have a
If we
garage.
store the
For the Humvee,
APC
too.
Yep.
inside the
Yep.
dimension, we can't get to the dimension to access the
I have the
APC.
blueprints to be able to make.
Well, I mean, if there's
Okay.
if there's a door, yeah.
But yeah, we
he's
should
not
have
putting
a
doors in the
door
house.
inside free dairy that just goes directly.
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
the
yeah, we could do that too.
The idea.
Okay.
Portals.
I like
portal
the
machine.
idea
Oh,
of
that's
that.
So then it just reduces the cost overall of the number of
Yeah.
the amount
And then
of.
Because
we don't have to screw up
we
free
don't-
dairy with
Yep.
our base.
Yep.
Yeah, because we're not like in
Yeah, we haven't
authority
built
of
anything in free dairy. We're just kind of
Yeah.
staying in houses that are already there.
So
Victor still runs free dairy. We're just
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We didn't take over.
We're even less than that.
We're
We have like a
favored,
couple
but we
rooms
didn't
of
take
Jack.
That's true, yeah. And those rooms are technically rented.
Yeah.
But that she's paying
Yes.
paying for.
No.
No.
No, she
Okay.
was paying for it until you start getting money.
Oh.
The amount that she's been paying you has reflected the fact that you owe
Okay.
for the rooms.
Okay. So she's already been deducted.
She's been taking money off the top to cover the room.
Okay, that's.
We're at the Motel 6 of
Before we even decide on
superheroes.
something, how expensive is a pocket dimension?
I mean, so the time dilation that we
It
were.
depends on how large it is.
Large enough for both parties and like
To have a
so
medical
let
bay
me-
with
let me
time
ask the question
dilation.
another way.
to have a time dilation,
In fairness,
a
it's being
garage,
split
a room, at least one
9
room
ways,
for
right?
everyone.
Let me rephrase that question. Would you say it's about the size of a warehouse? about the size of a
Warehouse.
mansion, about the size of a
Warehouse.
castle, about
Warehouse.
the size of a skyscraper.
What are the prices?
It can go up to.
Before we
it can go up to
decide-
small
It's not that
town-
expensive.
Before we decide,
it's
what are
the
the
add-ons
prices for each of
that
those
get
in
expensive.
order?
This is in the book. There's a whole thing. There's a whole chapter in the. There's a whole section at the end of the equipment chapter in the book. You all have digital access.
Yes.
The end of the last section of the equipment chapter is just on the building and installation.
Right.
Yeah.
Just before constructs. Those constructs have to.
Right.
That's it.
You're going to build a castle on your own because we're putting our points into this.
I have.
So you're going to randomly build a
He
castle.
just wants to
in
play
3 days.
solo.
42 points to spend.
We're gonna
Sorry,
come
41.
back after
Oh,
building this, and there is
base.
going to be no more
He's
points.
gonna build
Look,
himself
a
tower,
base on
and
the
he's
moon
gonna be
costs
the dragon
28
at the top of the tower
Like,
that
that's
hoards all the
Yeah,
shiny
plus
things.
the add-ons and
No, he
everything
wouldn't
else.
hoard
Then
any
it has a
shiny things because he has
toughness
a
of
gambling
20, a
addiction. He wouldn't
combat
have any.
simulation.
Well, you would want to hoard
You
the
guys
shiny
are gonna come
things.
back and you're gonna just see me in like a cardboard box and
Oh my
working
god!
nice castle up on a hill and I'm just in a cardboard box.
Because you
So like
Build a
time
castle.
dilation, I think was like 12 equipment points for like a wing that's
Yeah. So some of the things.
accelerated.
So
Temporal limbo. Is that it?
guys.
Yes.
Where's me?
Guys.
Hey,
You're in.
What?
One of the so that is listing things that are headquarters specific. Some of the stuff is powers. You can give the base powers.
Right.
They
Right.
cost whatever the power costs.
Right.
So the time dilation falls in that category. It's not 12 points because it says that in there is 12 points. It's 12 points because he's putting a power on it.
Is
Right.
it called temporal limbo? Is that the time dilation one?
Temporal limbo is something
Buying
else.
this
okay.
equipment points, but then if you add powers to
If I remember correctly.
I think it is like it's like
Yeah,
a
you don't have to worry
classification
about that.
temporal
We
limbo.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna come over and it's just like
You know what else we can do? Is that one dead universe? I think we've got a good prison now.
Oh, that's fair.
Just gonna drop. You might want to remove the portal machine before you.
Well, yeah.
Well, we've taken apart a piece that.
But we just take the rest
I mean,
of it.
if we put someone in,
How about we just move the portal
True, but
to
we
our
gotta
base?
take them all out.
We'll just put
We just level them out and make it literally just
Well,
a
there-
entire featureless
but
planet.
We
there's
should
also
have thought about
14
that
others,
before we
too.
nullified the guy that can level the entire planet.
Oh, you haven't. Yeah, you haven't investigated what those 14 others are.
No, we
Those 14
haven't.
other energy space.
So adding,
Or
Yeah,
we just
that-
build our base
everyone's-
on that
we are
plane.
not building our
Okay,
base on an
okay,
empty
awesome.
wasteland.
That's
We
not what I was
mean
talking
the
about.
Colorado base ruins.
I'm talking about using
No,
that
no,
for
that's
prison.
what-
So the 14 other energy spikes we saw when we shut
Who
off the
said that?
portal in the Colorado
I
base
think
are
we're
just
there.
ruins.
Okay.
Dad,
So the
building
Colorado
the,
base is the only one
building the
that's
pocket
functional.
dimension thingy.
Okay.
Is that buying the base with the equipment points and then adding powers to it with the power points?
No, it's all equipment.
It's all
points.
equipment points.
Everything you spend on
Death
the
traps.
headquarters is
Oh,
equipment
okay.
points.
So we're,
But you can buy powers for it using the equipment points.
okay.
Jacob is saying warehouse. I'm
Yeah.
personally,
um,
I'm personally on the road.
It'd be at
for
least
So
a
you're gonna get it from
mansion.
yeah,
mansion.
if we're gonna have wings, it's
If we're gonna have
gonna be a
9
mansion.
people and
Mansion
wings,
is
yeah.
large.
That's the thing.
I'll be right back when you guys sort that
Well,
out.
8 people.
Okay.
If we use the houses in Freedaria as our living
6, 7,
space,
8. I'm building my own castle.
Let me
Oh,
find the point. I'm trying to find
like,
the point.
Because he's the GM, so
if
you
we,
don't need to.
if we use the houses in Freedaria as our own living space, and we can teleport to this dimension and go to the things, it'll be cheaper that way.
Yeah, but we're still talking about having like a medical wing, which would suggest.
A mansion.
Wow, we said lab. We didn't say we.
Well,
said
he
wing.
said Eric, Amanda wanted a medical wing.
Oh,
that was part of that.
Oh, okay, then yeah, we should probably get
Increase
this.
in size category costs 1 point.
I mean,
Increase in size
I think
we
it
can
should
get a
be-
small town for 6 points.
I think it should be
I know.
a mansion.
Yes.
Okay, I mean we can
A
get like a
mansion is
skyscraper.
cost.
Are we going X-Men
Well, I
style?
mean we can set like
Inside
one
castle.
floor,
The
you know,
height,
one
yeah,
level,
small town
you
is
know, like
6
a.
points.
Well, it's size based, so the
Right.
size of.
Is that 6
Like a
equipment
skyscraper.
points or
I mean,
6?
we can.
I don't think we need that much space.
Ridiculous. Our car was worth more than that.
Well,
I know.
mean,
Well, your car's mobile. You can kill things with
But I
your
mean,
car.
I don't know how big.
Yeah, but the equipment point thing doesn't balance well because like a rocket
That's
launcher is
what-
worth
That's
In
what
a
mansion
more
is
than a small
large.
You
town.
could have
Right.
like a wing that's a medical wing and an enormous garage for all of the vehicles and a wing that's the residential wing and a living area, and that's perfect.
We should
That's
do the
enough
mansion.
space.
Mansion? Okay.
Plus, if we're building a pocket dimension, there's also more that we like. It's not like there's an space that we're confined to.
So
If we want to add
mansion
stuff later, we
2.
probably can.
Yep. But also, I want to add a door on my bedroom in the mansion to the door to what would be my bedroom in the house in Freedary.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do.
Slender's room is literally going to be complete.
I can never tell if I picked the dog or you.
It's the dog, but I still haven't felt it.
Okay.
Did Jacob yelp?
So you're gonna have a door within your thing that allows you to access. Okay.
Yeah, because everybody's going to get a house in
Free
Freedary for staying.
So when you open the door,
Well,
the
if
portal
they're, I don't know if they're coming
Okay,
to
where's
Freedary to stay there.
Or maybe one that if you're not authorized,
Well, I thought that was the
closet,
idea.
but if you
Well,
are
I mean-
authorized, it's the other dimension.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to that idea. You want to stay in their Freedary?
Victor's going to
I
approve it.
really like.
Victor's gonna let
Wait,
me.
wait.
Approve it.
I want to do
really
the pocket
like
dimension.
this.
Because
I really
Right,
like
but
this.
you want like a house
I guess
in
they're murder
Freedary.
horses,
I mean,
so-
now probably
what's
we can
capacity
have
is
it if
cost
we can
three?
swing it
That's
there.
equipment
And I
points?
think
That's
we
what I
should
was
look
thinking.
at
Yes.
Then we can cause chaos of their own, and then
Yeah,
we
I'm
can be
gonna build
like,
my
we're
own
gonna be
castle.
good
Kinda.
people,
I need to. I'll
citizens
talk to
here.
Victor and
Just
figure out like
walk
where I
back
can
in,
build
blood
a
everywhere.
Freedary
Yep.
or whatever.
Like,
Okay, yeah,
hey,
that's-
it happened in
that's
there.
I
Universe,
still
don't worry.
really like.
Are you
the
contributing
idea.
points to the large base that
No,
everyone else is
no.
working on, though?
I mean, if you need help, I'll help. But
We're
I
not
have my own
gonna help.
castle.
I mean,
No, it's gonna be
One person could buy this on their own.
Yeah.
I
With
could-
one.
Okay, so we want an infirmary, is that it?
we want an infirmary, we want a
We're
lab.
gonna have a
Well,
lot
hold
of
on.
powers though too.
I'm just trying to see how
What?
There's gonna be a lot of
So
power
each
inside
each
that.
each
So it's only
room
2 for
is
the
1
mansion,
point.
and it's like
Oh,
12
okay.
for the
So-
time.
So the
So-
mansion is how many points?
Two.
The mansion is 2 points.
The infirmary is one.
Garage is
The garage is
2.
two.
Lab is 3.
Lab is 3.
What else are we adding?
Space is 4.
rooms.
If you want like
Bedroom is
kitchen,
bedroom
I think is
Residential.
Here's another tablet with the book open if anyone wants
Oh,
it.
no, we're good.
I also have this,
So.
Do
we
have
already
a-
talked about the garage.
Is this? Are we putting this in a Are we putting this in a pocket dimension still?
that was the
Yes.
plan.
Okay. Do you want to add a defense system, or is that unreasonable?
Yeah, it's unreasonable.
Well, the thing that I'm thinking is, what I've talked to him about is the doors that go in there. Is there a way to make it where if an unauthorized person opens the door, it's like a closet?
Right. It's just.
But then if it's one of us, it actually goes to the
That's
pocket
probably
dimension.
like an
Sure.
illusion effect.
I figured.
I think so.
Right, the key. That would
There are ways to do it.
We could say that that's part of our security.
Because all we
system.
need is one random person to break in one of the houses in Freedary,
Right.
and then
Where's
suddenly
the
they're all
toilet?
up in our stuff in the.
In the
Like,
living
they've
area.
stolen the
Okay.
APC.
In the living area.
The living area, living space includes all the necessary amenities for people to live there full time. This is usually
That could be like
No.
we could add a
Bedroom.
security
equal to
system.
the
Yeah.
HP's
And then
power
say that
level,
that's
comes
the
to
effect.
possibly
Or
with
secret.
discretion. and So that would bedroom, be one rank and private suites, conceal. kitchen,
Okay.
dining
Okay,
room,
one rank and
common
conceal.
living One rank areas. and conceal would do the door thing. Characteristics You're of the fine with that. Another rank rank and and conceal conceal would short put it term, into but a not pocket, likely to or be it would
Okay,
contribute
so
to putting
we
into a pocket
definitely want
dimension.
that.
But
Okay, so we need 2 points in concealed.
2 points in
What?
concealed.
That one is for it to be in a pocket dimension. One is for the
has you
doors to
got a cup
just be like look like a door,
The
as
only
opposed
door
to
for us.
an actual
So if
entrance
we- okay.
to our base.
If we are making the doors so that there's either if we open it, it's an actual entrance, and if
Mhm.
someone else opens it, it's like a broom closet or something.
Yes, exactly.
In the book, on the headquarters things, there is a thing on dimensional portals in which you have to roll the appropriate skill, typically a technology check, in order to be able to actually have the portal work.
yeah,
That's
but
for people who aren't us.
right.
There's no specification in saying that.
But the GM will say that it will be
Okay.
people that it is.
If we're
not
trying to get
us.
into someone
Yeah.
else's HQ.
Yeah.
Okay, if we are also, there's dual sides.
So what did he say?
We can, if we're doing the dimensional
Concealed
thing and then making
pocket
it so we can
dimension.
have stuff on the outside, we
So
have to pick the
we need
we have to
temporal
buy from the
limbo.
size of the
Temporal
door.
limbo,
You said it's
which
12 points.
it's like going to be 11 or 12 points to do it so that like a day inside the lab is like a minute, like just under 2 minutes.
Yeah, it should be time
We
within the
can-
headquarters.
by the
actually
way,
moves
we
at a
can
different
add
rate
holding
than
cells.
the outside world.
Yeah, I know.
I would rather keep them not in our base.
I mean,
Infirmary.
we
Basically, it allows, what's up?
There's a reason that they put Alcatraz on an
It
island.
allows characters in a slow temporal limbo to pass great amounts of time outside without
Laboratory,
aging,
library.
I don't know if I have my
accelerate to spend
spreadsheet.
additional time
here.
planning, building, or recovering while
see.
little or no time passes outside.
Right. What's
Yeah.
it? Does it say a cost on here?
Well,
It's
supposed to
1
be
point per
one.
rank.
Oh, hey,
but we want how many ranks?
I think it was 12.
That might be
12 ranks.
Well, is it ever gonna? It's in
But
a
is
pocket
it
dimension.
for
I doubt
two-
it's
that's
ever.
for
If
two
you
rooms,
found the
right?
door to the outside, to the other dimension.
It doesn't matter because we can specify where that temporal limbo,
In your free
where
area,
the
though,
bounds
it's probably not very
is.
likely.
Okay.
So it's just a feature of the base, and then we can say it's active in these rooms.
So what do
Flavored sparkling
ranks
water.
do in that?
It multiplies it multiplies
slows or
it slows or
Are you
or
talking about temporary
quickens.
limbo?
Yes, by 2
Time
each
within the
time.
headquarters
So it would be
actually
2
moves
to
at
the
a
12th
different
power
rate.
is going to
That's
be
what we're
whatever, and then you divide that, and it would be like 1 day within that within that.
Oh, that's what it was.
wing.
Yeah. So we figured out how many ranks it would have to be based on the ranks and measures chart.
Yeah.
That's how he got 12 points from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was for the speed that he wanted it to be.
And it was basically like, a day in there in that wing would be like just under 2 minutes,
There's a
like
thing on
game
shared
time.
headquarters, right?
So you can just be like, I go and work on this, and I take 20, and I'm working on this, and I
has
can
anyone-
do. You can hop out and back in to a fight and be back like.
Has anyone looked at the thing on the shared, a specification of a shared headquarters yet?
No.
Okay. A team of heroes most often has a headquarters that they all share.
Right.
And this favorite team of members may divide up the equipment points,
Do you
blah,
want
blah,
to
blah, blah, giving
secure
equipment
these
points. Each member
He was
rarely
talking
have
about
to
that.
devote more than a single rank of equipment. There was I swear I read something on it that made it so that using that equipment you didn't have to pay the points in if you were inside your
Right.
thing. So you can use the earpiece completely if you're inside of it.
So, do we need a
Without
security
paying
system?
for it.
Well, it's assumed. So things like that are generally assumed that's incorporated into the base somehow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, there's probably a communications hub where it doesn't matter whether you're using the earpiece or not. If you're sitting in front of that thing, or if you have access to the loudspeaker or whatever.
But
Do we
we'd
want
have
a
to pay
workshop?
for a communications hub.
Right. Yeah.
Or a lab?
Both.
Workshop and lab are
I
kind of
was
the same
seeing
thing,
them
I
as the
think.
same thing, but
I mean,
are they
really gonna be
listed as
making
two
gadgets?
separate?
Unless if the book might describe them as two separate things, in which one is for research and one is for
I wanted a
construction.
workshop.
Oh, okay.
But
Workshop has all facilities for making various things. It includes tools, workbenches, supplies.
tech or technology. Ooh, laboratory is or technology skill check. What's the workshop?
Yeah, so the workshop is more like carpentry.
Workshop.
Well, there's also a
is-
mention of inventing things in there.
Well, metalworking,
Yeah.
machining.
I mean,
tinkering.
it's
stuff
only
like
one
that.
point. We could add both of them.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
Workshop, laboratory, and then medical.
Where's the time
It's going to
dilator
be
in?
There's gonna
in
be a time dilation wing, if I
a
understand.
wing in which the
workshop,
the lab, and
the infirmary.
the infirmary will all be in.
Are we making it so that are we putting it there so that we can speed up the process of making certain things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, speed up
it's
healing, speed up
primarily
making up
a device, a plot device, so that you like people that do
In
that kind of
case
stuff
plot later
aren't
on
spending
is
entire sessions,
Okay.
making
We'll have to hire
equipment.
some lab techs.
Who will age really super
Actually,
fast.
the funny thing
Just make
is
robots to
you can hire personnel.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
you can.
Robots.
I'd rather have robots than someone we.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could always
but
make
you can
constructs.
make robots.
Summon constructs.
Yeah.
That can be hacked.
So that brings me to the next thing. So
Philip
we need a
and
power
Linda, what are their specialties?
They're not allowed to leave our free dairy.
Yeah, so they can't come.
Yeah,
into
So that would
They're
technically
not allowed to
be.
leave
So
their
quick,
timeline.
Dad. Quick question on like the
Power
straps and
Well, no,
defense
well,
system. and
he's
whatnot.
not allowed
Power
to leave the
system.
timeline. She's
Oh,
not
Linda
on
would
the
be.
timeline.
So
What does she do?
It needs
She's
its
a
own
physicist.
independent power
She
system.
is a.
Oh,
Is there
We're not
a-
gonna put
We're not
Linda in the
separating them.
temporal
We're
wing.
not
have
separating
cosmic.
them.
Well, her husband. Is stuck in
We
free
can
dairy.
also make
She-
that.
Okay, so she has a score of 18 in physics, 18 in chemistry, 18 in biology, and 24 in dimensional studies.
So
We
I
can-
would say she would be very helpful if we need to research.
We can always make that temporal limbo selective to say like
Right.
when we're in there we can click a button and it turns it on.
Yeah.
The rest of the time when it's not on it's normal time.
Okay.
Does that
Yeah, the
quick-
job.
Does she have an
does
implant?
selective take minus to the
Probably,
points?
yeah.
They probably both do.
I would assume since they were test subjects.
We never checked, but I would assume so.
No.
Dad,
What?
2 questions. One, is it more points to make us let the entrance door on the outside world can move around like Jackal's Den can? Rather than a fixed position?
I don't know why we would do that.
So that we can get to it from anywhere.
Something we could...
Yeah.
I mean, we have the portal thing anyway.
We do have the portal thing.
That is true. We do.
But I'm saying we have the easy access from our...
Yeah, dimensional portal would cover that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then as for the defense system thing, because you said that the whole like cloaking it so that when someone who isn't authorized, it's an illusion.
That was concealment. Yep.
It's concealment. Yeah. Can they still roll against that to see if they see it?
Yes.
Would it be plausible to add some sort of defense or death?
Oh, isolated is the one you need for the dimensional.
Isolated.
Or not concealed.
Okay, isolated.
Would it be reasonable to add some sort of defense
so we
system
don't
or
want
death trap
concealed?
in case?
Well, you
they
need
see
one rank in
past it?
concealed to do the door trick thing.
Okay. Yeah.
And one rank in isolated to make it
in a pocket.
Disconnected
in the pocket dimension.
Right now? Here. Pass that back down.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
headquarters with
pocket dimension is not.
It's not concealment.
It falls under isolated.
Yeah, pocket dimension falls under isolated. Headquarters with isolated are situated somewhere out of the way, like the Antarctic, the bottom of the ocean, on top of a lonely mountain peak, or in orbit or on the moon. The base's owner doesn't have to worry about things like door-to-door salesmen or other unwanted visitors, but the headquarters is also far from civilization. Headquarters is assumed to provide all the necessary life support for its location, but doesn't provide characters with the means to get to the base or travel back. So the dimensional portal is how you get there and back.
So
well, we don't
how
need that,
would we
though.
add doors that take us there?
Dimensional portal.
So dimensional portal, it creates the doors that go for it.
So just like we snap our fingers and it shows up in front of us?
I don't want to be using the dimensional portal. I want to add one to the door. So what does that cost?
Oh, 1 point per door.
1 point per door.
Do we each get a door?
Yeah. I mean, I would say
so that's 1 equipment point each of us that has a door would just spend.
Yep.
Yeah. That's right.
That's so that we can just kind of summon it to wherever we are at the time.
Power system, right?
No, that's to put in a door.
There's, there's nothing in the description that says whether it's static or movable. So it's kind of up to you guys.
Oh, okay,
I want
cool.
it static.
So
I'm gonna make mine movable.
The temporal
so I can
limbo.
kind of like summon it in
If
front of
we
me.
make temporal limbo something that we can shut off, does that take away from the point cost?
No.
Okay.
It's just
We still should make it something we can shut off.
Literally, with
Yes,
power.
we do.
Say that.
But we do need a power system.
Yes, which is.
Well, I'm gonna assume it would be cosmic because of our nuclear because we can't do geothermal.
Well, okay.
Let's not do nuclear.
Right.
I don't want to have to be rolling resistance checks the entire time we stay on our base.
Do hamster.
Well, you're not the one building the
I can put in a river and have
it
it
should be
circle back
shielded.
on itself.
There we go.
Build the
Hydroelectricity.
reactor.
Yeah.
It'll be great.
Dude.
I mean, I could build the reactor, but it probably wouldn't come out very well.
Yeah.
I have radiation immunity.
You have immunity, yeah. But do you know how to build it?
No.
Yeah, let's just say cosmic.
Yeah, that's
It runs off the space-time continuum.
essentially.
After I love how we join for Extra Life in this crossover event, but now the crossover event is not ending.
Right.
Basically,
We'll just
yeah.
see each other and
It has crossed.
There is no
just have to
officially
cross
one
back
crossover.
I'm just gonna ask you guys when I see you.
Yeah, the dimension.
I'll ask you guys when I see you.
Yeah,
Hey, how about that guy
make
who
me a
shot me? Is he
dimensional
doing
portal
good?
thing.
I'm
But
not gonna.
we
No
do
portals
need-
going into my house.
We
It's
do
just
need
castle.
He's just gonna send his
permission
Come
from
through with his sniper
Victor.
when you wake up.
What?
Right, it was Victor.
No.
Victor?
Yeah.
Victor
To live
runs
there?
Free
Yeah.
Dairy.
Oh no, he
Yeah.
said it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
So-
missed
Talk
that.
to him still.
No, that's fine. No.
Wait, what do we need permission from?
To live in their free dairy.
Yeah.
Because
Are
we're
we
getting,
living in
I
their
guess we're getting houses.
Oh, he said it was okay for Philip and Linda.
Oh, they were talking about them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that.
Whoa! Why are we moving to their free dairy?
Because
I
we
mean, I don't
haven't
mind visiting the
antagonized
neighbors and all.
anyone in their
That does
timeline.
not mean you get to free antagonize anyone you
Right.
want.
But there's another you in
It's
their
okay.
timeline.
Well, do you need a house in Free Dairy? In a Free Dairy,
Amanda would not be cool with moving to your.
It's just
I mean,
that
don't mind
your,
visiting,
your,
but her entire family.
Your space is a safe space.
You did that to your
When are you scared?
That's because you keep thinking from the head.
I mean,
Just make
we don't
an
have
invisible
to.
house in our free dairy. You'll be fine.
Or we can just have living quarters, and
You
we'll
have
just
to
pay
make
for
an
the
invisible house.
we'll
You
pay
can
for our
double
living
it
quarters
every day.
within the house
If you have
for each of us.
the door,
No, we live in the interdimensional
Just put housing
place,
quarters in
and
there,
then
and then it doesn't.
Yeah, we'll do.
Out
We'll do
That's
that.
fine.
yeah,
All we need is our portal.
and then you can go through the free
I'm
dairy
gonna
door
have a
if you
room
want
in
to.
the interdimensional.
Oh, I thought
space.
you guys weren't planning on doing that.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
just
I
having-
said I was gonna put my door
No.
on my bedroom door.
Okay.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
very
That's
good.
what I meant.
Your house is just for show.
Your
Yeah.
house. Okay.
So for the people in their free dairy, it just
So then
looks like
we
they live in
need,
the house, but they have a secret door.
Well, it's on
that
their
goes to
bedroom
the
door, so like the living room. Like,
Yeah,
when
like
she has people
my
over for
house
dinner
in
or
free
whatever.
dairy is where I go to be alone.
Computer. We need that.
Can I?
too.
Yeah. What's that?
Can I talk to
So that's a state-of-the-art computer
Yeah,
system
since
serves
we're
the
doing
entire
I know a nice
Can I
burnt
try to
hole in the
guess?
ground.
Pretty much.
full use of the technology.
Is there any way
So
we can
me
zoom in
and
on the
me
map
and
so I
you
can
got
see like around
Yeah.
today
And
to
can
try to
be
find
can
somewhere
handle
where
routine based
Victor
functions
will allow
like
me to build,
monitoring
or if
communication,
he owns
controlling
outside of
defense
free dairy where
systems.
so I can
Okay.
figure out where to
AI
build.
computer system should be created as a minion or sidekick.
So there is
Cost
your
shared
local
among
map.
the
You've
members of the
explored
team.
so little.
So how much
And
is
9 is free
Uh,
dairy?
well, I'm assuming
Yes,
it's
9 is free dairy.
one.
How big?
Oh, he's like
Your house is by this intersection up here.
How big is
Right.
that?
So we want to add a computer
Uh-huh.
to the base, but it talks about creating an AI minion or sidekick.
I mean, if you want.
Can we make it over?
Do we don't have to though.
No, I can
No,
just
how the
Jarvis.
computer works is kind of up to you guys.
Yeah.
If
Make
it's just
Winnie
like
the
the back
Jarvis.
computer doesn't have an AI. The
Yeah.
back computer. So, all right, think about it this way. The rules are built in such a way that you can build anything you're familiar with a video from an existing line. So
Jarvis.
if your interpretation of it doesn't allow you to build a back computer, that's not the interpretation.
So what did we
intended.
decide? A
Right.
mansion? A mansion?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's rank.
Can we make it so the supercomputer?
So yeah,
Can
your
we
house is
Jarvis?
over here.
Can I build
Hey
a castle
Jarvis,
like
turn
out
on
here?
time warp.
Or is
Outside the
that-
city walls.
This, it's a castle up on a hill.
Wait, what?
How many
Building my own
rooms?
castle.
How many
I'm not
like
building it, yes.
living quarters do we need?
I don't know if like
They
what's his
would.
name?
Looks like 8.
They would prefer if you go on this side of it, the other side, the southern side of the lake, rather than the western side.
I can't really see up there.
Headquarters.
My map like stops,
Usually
cuts off
is-
part of the river.
The number of
Oh,
residents equals
Doesn't go
to
any
the
higher
H.
Oh, can I see what you see?
South side.
On
Right
here?
here.
He was pinging up here.
Wait, what?
He was pinging above.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
He was
no.
pinging above.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
So
You're right there.
yeah,
I can
Power
build that.
level.
Yeah, I can build over there.
yeah. Okay.
I was just trying to do it up on a hill.
Yeah, he's
so-
at the south side, dude.
I wasn't. I
Yeah.
was seeing the ping.
Well, because where you
Pinging
where
down.
you pinged up here is the side that's facing Free Dairy, where they already have like farmers and stuff
Oh, okay.
settled. The other side is like it's harder to get to from Free Dairy, and where people interested in
I can just fly. So yeah. Cool. I'm gonna build
So,
a lake.
how much was computer?
Got a castle by a lake.
So the computer is just 120.
Yeah.
If we don't build an AI.
Either
Jarvis!
Chris or Eric is on their microphone.
Yes, Eric.
Eric. You can see his mouth. Right.
Darth Vader.
Is that what? Can I place a little pin?
So-
Oh, it's 7:30.
You said
Yeah.
mansion,
Yeah.
or do we want a
Oh, sorry. Thought that was the chair like it was on.
I think a mansion is big enough.
huge? Is
Although you're the person that likes personal space.
Yeah.
I have
Which is
personal
also
space.
the
I
mansion.
have a house in Free Dairy.
Do we just want to
Well,
give
I'm
him a
just
castle?
saying.
Give him a castle? It's huge. It's an extra point.
Me?
He wants
I
to
already
live
built my
alone.
own
He
castle.
wanted
Yeah, you want that
What?
as
So
well.
if
I'm
we
building
make
it
a
on my
castle,
free
would
dairy.
you live in the
Yeah,
castle
he's the
with
one that
us?
wants to have his own space. He's
Okay.
living the
Because-
castle.
I'm living right on the lake. Man.
Part of me doesn't want
The
the
sa-
Pyromaniac
like a
to be in the
sanctum.
void. Tripper.
Sanctorum is a huge size.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I don't think we need anything that
Are we
big.
going to be
Well,
cramped
huge
in a
is
mansion?
castle. I don't
No,
know.
because you can have like 10
What other
bedrooms in a
Pyromaniac
mansion.
would I
and
have?
Also,
Fire-
mansion is
Are we
not
gonna
a
be cramped in a
standard
mansion?
measure.
Is that
Yeah, I know.
True.
How big is this?
I mean,
man?
I've
Okay.
only fired
All right. Well, okay.
to
So
be honest.
assuming that Kate and Hank are
No, you
also
fired-
there to
you
live there, you're only
fired
looking at
on
10
the-
people that are interested.
Okay, because it says.
Wait,
because he doesn't.
How do
want
we
to-
determine the power level
That's 8
The
plus
astral hunter.
Kate.
Power level what?
And
of
the brute.
the base?
Oh, how many
I don't
points?
count that because I didn't do
Hank is
anything
the
to
6
You can't
inch
count the
tall
first turn?
fairy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So we're gonna have
Who's
some
the
gold
gold
into it because
He's fighting with us.
It's the tiger.
the
or were they?
She's
The
what?
temporal thing
Tiger.
is going to be 11
Tiger.
points in there, so
Right.
that's
What? Like in-
already enough for all the
Just
bedrooms that we need.
Right.
Hank can get a broom closet. He'll be fine.
I mean,
Get a
it
cover.
would feel like a
What
mansion.
do you
Hank
got?
is
Fire
underwater.
prevention system?
Throw under the
Yes.
stairs.
Because it's just saying the headquarters
Well, the dragon's
includes
not
all of the
living there,
necessary
so-
amenities.
I'm not
You
gonna-
can
Oh, no,
live
I'm
there.
not gonna have
This is the
doors
power
to you
level of the
guys.
series.
So I was
Oh,
saying,
really, again?
if we build a
So the
castle
power
level-
in the
So the headquarters power
Exactly.
level is the power level of the
live
series.
inside
So
the castle
it-
with the
This
The-
is usually a
the
number of
series is
residents
not-
equal to the headquarters power level.
Honestly, all we really need to do
Right,
for Hank
right.
is stack like 6 milk crates on top of each other.
So if our power level is 9,
If you want,
then it's going to be too small.
put a door to just walk into my castle.
For
Well, yeah,
11
you can have
people.
a
That's why I was
it's gonna
asking,
cost
how
a
do we
power
determine?
Right. I'm saying if you want to do it, I don't want to
Wait,
do
where
it.
are you?
Well, we'll put it in your castle somewhere.
Getting cozy.
I'm going to find it one day and be like, oh, what's this door?
Oh,
Whoa, where am
He's
I?
not. He's pooping.
No, he's not.
What
Sure?
177?
He just like sat down.
I think he needs to go outside.
He definitely needs to go out.
Dusty.
Thank you.
There it goes.
I mean, okay, so
The picture's cool. Cool, my castle.
this can be. I'm gonna say that this is true of.
So as long as you're saying it's big enough, then I'm okay with it.
If you're going mansion size, it'll be big enough for 10 people.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
I just scared the crap out of
Comfortably.
myself.
Why?
I picked up the leash on the thing and the leaves moved directly next to my foot.
Sure.
Okay,
Are you
so
sure it wasn't a snake?
It's not much of a mansion if it can't fit 10 people comfortably.
Yeah.
what
So
is?
did we do anything with the security system?
Security system. Oh,
We
yeah,
should
we
add
can.
some sort of security system in case
So,
they see through the concealment.
I'm gonna do this.
So
On
what
the
basically
doors.
what it's saying is here, the technology check of a DC 20 comes whenever anybody enters the base, and then each additional feature we add for the security system raises the DC by 5 to a maximum of 40. So if that's the case, we can do, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, we can add 4 different security
yep.
systems. Right?
8.
Is that for
Up to
singular
40, yeah. So
counters?
What do you mean 8?
you said
They're 5 point.
to a total of 40.
Yeah, well, yeah, which would be 4 more. It's already at DC 20.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's already a DC 20?
Yeah.
So it would be a total of 5 points that we'd spend on a
I
security
mean,
system.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here. If they come in here, we're probably going
So 5
to
EP.
know, in which case they are.
No.
If that's if you want.
I mean,
Each-
I don't think it's going to be
Each rank was 5, right?
No, each rank adds 5 to
Hey,
the
Toby.
toughness.
To
I
the
thought.
DC.
To the
Okay,
DC.
alright.
Yep.
So we're spending 5 ranks?
If you want.
Dog scratching.
I mean, I don't know. Do we really need a DC?
I mean,
of
what's
40
what's
to
the
get
what's
to
the
a
total?
dimensional base that we already
It's
have
totally
a
up to you guys. If you want it narratively, if you want, we could always add it on, but it's
Yeah, you don't have to do everything.
You don't have to do
on-
everything now.
on day one. You can upgrade the base later. if
Well, I
you
mean, we
want.
can just put a regular security system in first. And we'll
I
see
mean,
what-
like, how many points are we at right now?
I don't know.
Count it up.
Yeah.
Hey Tim, how long is this going to take to build something of this size in game? Like, how much time is it going to make us spend? To build a
Divided
mansion?
by 1, 2, 3.
It
by like
depends
10.
largely on how
PowerPoints
you
or
build it.
equipment points?
Equipment points.
So that's not that many
Like-
PowerPoints still.
Oh,
No,
God.
right, that's like 3
Oh,
each.
God, Matt.
1 PowerPoint per 5.
Oh, God.
Your video is so bad.
Matt.
It's like
Matt, you're pulling an Eric.
He's gone in. Matt's gone pink. He's coming back.
we could add.
Hey!
We
It's
could
full
we
plot.
could like add like 20 more EP worth of stuff, and then basically spend 1 PowerPoint each.
Right.
Because it would be 5 equipment points.
Right.
Yeah.
We still have half an hour left, and there are still 8 people watching the stream, and something tells me they are not amused by us counting up things in the book.
Well, what are we gonna do
I
in
don't
23
know.
minutes?
I mean, we finished everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When else are we gonna have a chance to do this as a group to
Right.
collaborate on our
Right.
base?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So this is part of the game.
Yeah.
And we have already been doing it
This
for
is
a
time
half
well
hour.
spent.
If they didn't leave, I think we can safely assume they're okay with being here.
Or they're not paying
They're just
attention.
AFK.
Or
They're just
they're
We could say that we're educating people about the game and the rules.
What was that, Eric?
We could say that we're educating people
yeah.
about the
I mean,
game
this is part of the
system
game
and the
system.
rules by doing the base build.
Ah!
It just became a creative stream.
Dolshin, no hard feelings on last night, man.
What?
What did you do to
My
Dolshin?
lag was going crazy, so I started.
He was
messing
getting
with him.
angry at his
How
lag.
dare you mess with Dolphin?
So like,
Sorta true, Eric. Wait, what did Eric say?
I'm
I
so
didn't even hear
confused.
Eric say.
Eric, what did you say? Apparently, Shad is agreeing with you.
Say it again. Say it again.
Oh, well, I said this has become a creative educational stream of how to use masterminds and build a base, as opposed to a gaming stream. But, you know, I
Alright,
tune
see.
in because it's complicated.
All right. Well, apparently, Shad agrees with you, slightly, sorta.
so
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I mean,
I'm
yeah, like,
sided with.
it's you could have a communications hub in there.
Well, we don't need one.
I mean,
because
just
we have the interdimensional tunnel.
but if you oh yeah, Linda and them can't leave anyways. I was gonna say if they were in there.
Well, Linda can.
Linda can.
Linda could.
Linda can, but again,
Okay.
we aren't tearing her away from her husband.
Yeah.
But no, I'm saying
doesn't
she
have to
could
live
always
there. She can work
hang
there.
out in our, we're working
Granted,
there.
we can always make it like
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds here is, or 30 seconds
30
there
seconds.
is like 30 hours here.
That's her day job. She lives in Fridaria and she commutes.
There you go.
Dimensionally to work.
But she's
Works
gonna
for
need
about 2 seconds.
some heavy security clearance because last thing we need is someone getting to her and
Oh,
getting
she
into
is
the
going to
base.
need some heavy security clearance.
Well,
That's
nobody's
true.
gonna enter
That is
the
true.
base through our free day. Like,
Except for
Well, how is she getting in then?
Are you guys
no,
going
I
to
mean,
link anything
like,
to your
we
free
don't
day
need to
database?
secure our
We're
entrance.
They don't
gonna-
have they don't have piles of
Yeah.
enemies looking to find
Yeah.
their base and destroy it.
Well, still,
Are
you
you
could
guys
make
going
new
to have
enemies.
fortified doors to
There's-
I
your
doubt
side?
it.
I'm thinking for the future.
I doubt it. Like,
Yeah.
we're
This-
probably not going to make
Have you interacted with Boston yet?
No.
Not
No.
They're not gonna
They haven't
be good.
interacted with Boston or Lowell or
Really?
anybody else.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
bad people
Have you
out
seen them
there.
yet?
Yeah.
Oh
Take a
no,
look at your
we
screen.
know
That's
there's
what-
bad people. We have
And Boston's on our list
And she
anyway.
is in prison.
yeah.
You'll make more, I guarantee it.
So we have a mansion.
It's an apocalypse.
Alright, we
Time
need the communications array.
Time.
Wait, is there really a point in
Can we
making
still
all of these
communicate?
doors if we have a thing that can just kind of
We all
pop
Yes,
in
because
there
I don't want to
anyway?
have to rely on the machine.
Well,
That's fair.
my plan
The
is
machine.
well, my plan
Well,
is
I mean,
to
if
make
you rely on the portal machine, you can just take 20 every
trans-dimensional
time.
wrist launches, essentially, that can open a smaller portal.
Yeah, but then we need personal equipment
Yeah.
points to use it. I like the
Yeah.
door
Where
idea.
are we going to install a door, Eric? That's the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have to be careful.
How much does how many EP points do a door does a door cost?
Doesn't
It's a one-way
specify,
door
like,
though.
that it has to be
There
in
could be a ghost
specific
in the machine.
place,
Okay.
so it can just appear like
Yeah, the description for dimensional portal doesn't say it has to be static.
Okay.
yeah. So we just all have, if we spend one equipment point on it, we each have.
We
a-
can just kind of summon a
a
door.
We
for
can
us
summon it.
whenever.
Okay.
Yeah, but then how are we going to get the APC there?
You ever
a
read The
garage
Authority?
door.
Garage door.
A bigger portal.
Yeah. Bigger.
A bigger
You
dimensional
ever read
portal.
The
Okay,
Authority?
sounds good.
It was a comic book
Did I get
that
plus two?
they started in the late
You see
90s.
this? We just have like a little
But
button.
their shift,
The
they
dimensional
all just yelled door wherever they were.
Okay.
There was once a time
Door!
where there was a
Works.
portal that got a
Okay,
small
so we have
Soviet
time
army through
dilation
it, so
wing. We have
Wait, what?
an infirmary.
Yeah. How do you think we got the tank?
Time dilation plus 11,
Did
plus
you kill an
12.
entire Soviet army and then take the
We'll
tank?
do plus
Well,
12.
they were on our side first, then they turned on us, and then we did kill them. And we took one of the
Infirmary.
tanks and upgraded it and gave it an AI. And the rest is
Workshop.
history.
You
And
took a
named it
Soviet
Monica
tank
and fell in love with it a little bit and might have
Workshop.
gotten married.
Lab.
Well, fell in love, yes. The marriage part, no.
Future.
The campaign ended too soon.
Living.
But it would have happened,
Work.
given time.
Terse.
Or like intelligence and stuff. Is that
What else?
I wasn't
Intelligence.
So your abilities are
Still a better love story than Twilight.
No, so I want to become zero.
A man and his
So
tank.
what's it called?
Yes.
Two power points per
Correct.
dimensional
Portal.
Yeah.
Dimensional portal.
It's the sequel to A Boy and His Blonde.
So,
And then-
do we have
The
a
feel-good story of the year.
Right?
Well, we don't really need it.
That
Do we need a
pocket
communication
dimension?
array?
We don't
That
have
would
to.
make it so that anybody who was inside.
But
would
we
be
already
able
have our
to-
earpieces.
I haven't paid for an
Oh,
earpiece.
okay.
Well, then you should do that.
Well, I can't do that
Yeah,
and
I don't want to pay for
So
an earpiece.
you
I can help
guys
it.
keep spending all my equipment points on like cars and mansions, and so I haven't paid for a stupid comms device yet.
Wow,
I
that
can use
sounds like a
both the
personal
car-
problem.
Well, we can add.
This is not a personal problem. You guys are doing it.
For one thing, I have 25 equipment points and can use all of the above.
All right, and don't forget that you still have to pay for the dimensional things that you put on the
I already did.
carrying.
Yeah.
The 21 points.
How much is it
Are
to
those
put a watch?
dimensional
That's
Uh,
the
no,
he's
he's
talking
buying-
about the dimensional.
You're just
How much
buying
is that?
powers.
We
on
don't
your
know yet.
device, basically, so it depends on how you build it.
Luckily, I have points to spare.
He upgraded his intellect.
How a little smarter.
Are you at a 0 now?
I'm at a 0 now.
No, honestly, is it just me or does a 0 sound worse?
Okay,
It kind of sounds worse,
It
but
sounds-
it's still like.
-1 sounds a lot worse than 0.
I don't know.
Computer.
The fact
Before
that
he
he
was
wants
communication
to-
array.
Just
She wants a communication array.
I'm a little less
I guess-
smarter.
Add it. It's 1 point, so
Yeah.
Before we
see,
get
1
dividing
point
him.
for a communication
divided by 10
device.
That is what that
As
was.
opposed to
Now it's just like
21
seriously.
down for a comms device.
Fine.
Smack to the
It's ridiculously overboard.
Power
We don't
source.
need it
Cosmic power.
simplified.
Cosmic.
Cosmic
Power source.
You're just gonna randomly
much is
upgrade
that
your
one?
intellect all the way.
The garage.
You've got that.
I'm just listing off everything.
Oh,
So
wait,
mansion,
speaking
time
of that,
dilation,
toughness
plus 12 wing,
What is the
infirmary,
current
workshop,
cap for
lab,
skills? 'Cause that
computer,
would raise now that we have a
living
higher
quarters,
number.
dimensional portal, pocket
Is it 9
wing,
for everyone now?
It's 9 for
communication
everyone,
array,
Well, it's 9 for everyone else. but what does that
Cosmic
make the
power
cap for,
source,
like,
garage.
the other
So the
scores?
cap for skills
19,
is 19, unless it's capped by something else.
Okay.
What else?
So our series
Concealed,
level is
right?
now 9.
Seriously.
That
Yeah,
was-
if everyone's at 9, then everyone's at 9.
Yeah. So it's 19 now?
So the average is at 9.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Because obviously 19 is an odd number. If I spend a point in my skill to raise it to what essentially would be 20, it would just stay stuck at 19 until we hit
So we're
that
at
next level,
30.
right?
No,
We're
I
at
mean you can
30.
spend half
Okay.
a point.
Is there
Oh, you
anything
can.
else that,
Okay.
that we
I
want
didn't-
to add?
It'll just show weird on the ships, like 0.5. Or
Oh, okay. Cool. What's up?
Was there
Or you-
anything else that we wanted to add to the
I
base?
don't think so. Did we get the security system?
We did
Can
not.
I?
Okay.
Yeah.
So do we want security system? What?
Do you guys anticipate people will try to break down the
Well,
doors
if
to your
we
base?
have no static door, it doesn't.
We have D on our team, and someone's going to come after us at some point.
We don't have a static door to it, so it's not going to be that big of a problem. We can summon the door wherever we're going.
14.
I guess.
Okay.
My strength is
All
7.
right, then I guess we probably don't need it.
No.
Okay.
My
That's
sheet
fine.
was made.
All right, then I
So
think
this
we're good.
is we're at an
These
even
are all the
30
numbers that
We'll divide it by 10 to make
HP
it
now. So that's 3 equipment points each.
easy,
So
right?
I logged into here.
Yeah,
Because Snake's part of your
Divided
group.
by 10 is Snake.
Snake is not part of that
See?
group, but no.
Snake is not.
But we were 10 was counting 3,
Let's see.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hank, Kate
9.
is 10.
So Hank
Okay.
and
Why are
That's
Hank
10.
and Kate
Are
staying
you-
here?
Because they're part of
I have my
our
own
party.
they're part of
Oh,
it. They're
okay.
part of
Yeah, you're not. So
So,
that wasn't counting you in the
okay.
math of who's living here.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Okay.
so counting Hank and Kate and not counting Scales is 10 people.
10
So
people.
that's
So
3
three
equipment
That's
points
3
each.
equipment
That's
points
one power
each.
That's 1 PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Dad,
Okay, so
That's not so
can
bad.
I add something
I'm
to my
not calling
concealment
this bad.
to make it so that I can be like
Really?
you can walk through me?
and
That's
so
intangible.
that was
Intangible.
That's a
30
different power. Yeah, look up insubstantial.
EP in parentheses
Insubstantial
because that's
or
how much it is
intangible?
They're
total.
it's listed in the book as insubstantial.
Our Humvee costs us as
5
much as
minus
its base
But
rate.
no,
three
you're
is
not
2,
full.
so I have 3.4.
The Humvee has an M2 HP.
Isn't that link in the
Okay.
Discord?
I am going to.
How long will it take to make this base?
That's what I was.
Oh, you know
Maybe
what?
take
So
20.
Eric asked the
Until
same
next
question
session.
earlier. and I told him it
40.
depends on how you build it.
Okay.
Um,
This is
King.
just a straight cannon.
It came.
Can we ask
Like, we have
Artificer to
that,
go?
like, the M2 is weak.
I don't know if Artificer could do all that.
Just
So-
go to,
So
what is it,
Artificer cannot make anything that's
135.
actually complicated.
But
So
yeah.
like
Yeah.
everything he
Smaller
makes
caliber,
has to be
higher
made
rate.
of the
Yes.
same material for the whole thing. He can
Right.
put gears and stuff like that in it.
Yeah,
But it
so
has to
he's
all be
been
the same
making,
But he can make the framework for the house.
Yeah,
he's been making individual components for things, and
Yeah.
we've been building
he makes
them
individual
ourselves.
parts
Yeah.
and then they build.
We should build the time dilating room first.
Um, Now, if
Then
you
just bubble the house and build everything else. Right.
Essentially, because then that'll
Be done
only
like
take.
that.
20.
Yeah.
Not even
if,
2
so
minutes.
what the first thing you're
Table
gonna do is
contents.
just get a pocket dimension to
There it is.
use.
I mean, there are plenty available.
Is that in?
Is again, you just ask the. You just
Dad, is
ask
that in
Mole,
powers or abilities?
and Mole will show you one.
Oh,
Where?
that's what you have.
No.
Power.
Intangible, right?
Insubstantial is under is in the power chapter.
What's the difference between intangible and insubstantial?
What is the gun in the?
Which one is listed in the book as?
The Warthog.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
Where would that be?
In the powers.
Yeah, where is
Is
the
it
powers?
30 mil?
Power
Yeah.
effect?
So that's a specially
Yeah.
built gun for that.
Yes,
plane.
it is a flying 30 mil
In-
gun. It's built around it.
Right,
Yes.
I know. I watched
Yes.
a documentary on
What
it.
was
Such
the
a
other
crazy
one?
weapon.
Insubstantial.
It is
Right?
one of the most insane weapons.
It's the GAU-8 Avenger.
Okay, I
That's what the
posted
gun
the
is?
details
Yes.
under
Yeah.
tabletop games.
All right. Sweet.
That'd
I want
be
that on the top of my
base.
castle.
So you can just copy and paste that into your sheet if you need to.
Awesome.
That was more for the guys online.
Just like put it
What happened?
in the beetle.
I pasted the description of our base
Right,
that we just decided
That's
we
what the
agreed
arrow
on, so that you can jot down everything that the base has.
Yeah, you can just copy paste it onto your sheet.
Can I?
Except your paper sheet, obviously.
Can I do rank 4 incorporeal but have a minus to the fact that I can phase through walls since I already can do that?
What?
For insubstantial.
You might want to
Can I go rank 4
hacking
where
up
it
your
makes it
lights.
so I can
Like
phase
crystal
through walls
stream
and
and
whatnot,
stuff.
but
We have
have
10
that
minutes
minus
left.
off since I can
Yeah,
already
I'll
do
just
that
do
anyway?
No.
No?
No.
We have so many rights.
Your ability to permeate currently
I mean,
is going to be effective when you're not insubstantial.
Oh, so that just makes it so that whether or not I'm insubstantial, I can do it.
Yeah, if you have permeate, yeah.
Okay, how much? 5 points
No, you're
per
fine.
rank. Hold.
Yeah.
What, insubstantial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I did for energy.
It hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might.
So
I
can
don't
we?
know.
Can I do?
That's good.
commence
That's
the building
15
of the
well-spent
base?
points for me,
Yes.
though.
What do you have? You spent 130.
Okay, so you're going to Mole to find a dimension.
We don't have to.
All right.
How many do I have?
But let's just say 46.
You're constructing it from scratch or getting pieces from
So I can do 10
elsewhere.
and go
I mean,
up
I
2.
don't know.
I mean,
How can you
No,
find
you've
pieces
used
for
130.
elsewhere?
Oh, you know what? Actually,
So take 146
There's a
minus
lot of
1
stuff
would be
back
145.
at that
40,
red
41,
planet.
42, 43.
And there's a lot of unoccupied universes that we can take.
yeah, you
stuff
can
from.
also talk to Jackal because remember, the Jackal's Den is a pocket dimension
Oh,
that
yeah.
has like rooms and
Okay.
floors and stairs and a casino and all this
Yeah.
stuff in it. Like
Let's talk
you
to
can just
Jackal.
ask her how she did that.
Yeah. Let's do that.
let's ask Jackal.
Hey, Jackal, how did you do your stuff?
I put a gun on my castle. I need to
A control
put a
module?
battery on it.
Okay.
So
Where do we get one of those?
In my crow's nest, I want to build.
she's
an
gonna
autocannon
tell
and
you
spend a
I have
watches on my castle.
no idea. Mole found it.
Yeah.
Seems unnecessary.
Okay.
But yeah, but basically what you're going to go around to do
It's
is
out of the-
essentially what's going to happen is you're going to end up talking to Mole, and Mole's going to have to be convinced, and then Mole's going to get you a thing. Now what this essentially is something that she stole from another dimension that you probably don't want to ask about. That allows you to define the parameters of a pocket
Seems
dimension.
entirely unnecessary given that we live in a peaceful
So essentially you just program in all that
We'll
stuff.
be like, Mole, we helped you with your problem. Can you help us now with ours?
Yeah, and that's basically how you're going to get it. Yeah, so
Anyway.
essentially all it is you program in the information that you just put
So
in,
your castle is really a
and
distraction from the
the
actual.
dimension just
Pretty
is.
much. It's like, hey, come get
It's
me,
a
not
mother
them.
box.
So it's
Vulcan
that
kit, or
so it's
sorry,
built.
on top of my castle.
No.
It doesn't build; it reforms the dimension itself.
Okay. So how long does that take?
I'm just so bad.
Why?
You know,
That's just
how long
It's a take 20.
Yeah, it basically takes as long as it takes for you to type it in.
Okay.
It's like you execute,
Oh my god.
and it just is there.
All right, cool.
Very cool. We have a base, guys.
Yay! All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the base. I'm going to go into the technology lab, and I'm going to create a time dilation, or not the time.
What am I spending for
the portal
points?
Chris.
3 equipment points for the base.
thing.
The portable.
Yes, but I'm going to make a
So you
wrist
need
for
one?
that.
Doohickey.
Yeah, but I want to.
can't do that then.
Why?
I was going to spend 7 of the, or no, I was going to spend 10 of the 7 points that I can. Wait, what? Hold on.
It's 3 equipment points, which is one power point.
Yeah. 1 power point gives you 5 equipment.
I will assist you.
Hold
Yes.
on. I'm trying to.
We just have to figure out how much it would cost.
Yeah, and that's
5
where.
points per
So
round.
that's going to be
Dimensional travel, right?
dimensional.
I
Yeah.
have plenty of points. I can give you a couple of mine.
Dimensional.
Contribute to your castle base thing.
Other people can't help you pay for
Movement
your own
page
abilities,
one.
can they?
Not for abilities, but I
no,
can
he
I can
give you
contribute
your
to the
three
base.
to the
Yeah,
And you
base.
can
to the
do your
base.
abilities.
So
Yeah.
does that
I
include
have
the
7
the thing to open a
So
dimension
I can
to
do
it,
rank 1 for free.
or open a portal?
Yeah,
to it?
yeah. It includes your dimensional doors.
No,
Wait.
the
Yes.
devices that we built during this campaign,
Oh.
Yeah.
we have to pay for them now.
Yeah, you have to pay for those still yet.
And how much is it?
Well, I'm
Did
creating
you put
smaller
only one?
versions.
So
We
the
can
dimensional
put on
portal
the
thing was
list.
only 1 per door. Remember. So if you had 10 doors, that's 10 dimensional portals that go into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have 10. So add a
Oh
PowerPoint.
wait, yeah.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
3. That's part of the 3.
No,
No,
because
he only-
that should
he
have
only
been
did the math
10
based on
That should have
instead
been
of
10.
1.
Yeah. So
Right, but if we're each paying the 1 for the door,
Yeah, but it was
But
3
it's-
before
we have to have
we were each
each
paying the 1.
door. We each have to have our own door.
It's
oh,
actually
okay.
that's
4.
Yeah.
39.
Oh, hey,
So
Dawson's
39.
saying something.
I'm getting
Oh,
You guys are
okay,
rock
so
stars when we
right
pop
now.
off a little. Did someone already say something to that?
You guys
No.
enjoy
No.
dinner.
Bye.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm later, Dawson. See you, man.
Later.
Okay. So
I'm very
just
deja vu there.
say 4 PowerPoints for everybody except for
Deja vu?
Kate,
What?
and
Okay, so
they can
that's-
share.
That's fine. So then I
Divide
have
by
2
7.
points.
7 divided
For
by 2.
PowerPoint?
Or
No,
4
for
EP.
equipment points.
Equipment points for them.
I know.
Yep.
Hey Dave, where'd you put the master list for this build?
Under
Like you said you
tabletop
posted
games.
it somewhere.
In
Did
the
you post it
Discord.
In Discord. Yep.
Yeah.
in the
You
Discord?
might want to edit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I am now
Great,
in
thanks.
substantial fluid.
I'm sorry.
You want to edit that
Alright,
post.
and then
instead.
I'm gonna do.
be
How many
accurate.
points do I have to buy to be able to use stuff?
To be able to use
Oh,
what?
9 dimensional.
Okay.
It'll be 10
Different
dimensional
buildings
portals.
that I have to use.
So
How many
movement
EP
is
does
2
it
points
need?
per
For
rank.
what?
For the building.
The building is 4 EP.
My door to the house.
One home dimension and 1 on.
Yeah, so your share of the house is 4 equipment points, which
Right.
is
I'm
less
buying
than
that
Made
for
that
him.
for me.
PowerPoint.
I'm
Okay.
paying that for him.
And then the stuff about this campaign.
Wait. Dave posted 3
Yeah,
PowerPoints.
Oh, yeah.
We
I
realized
changed
that I did
Figured
the
that
math
was
wrong,
inaccurate.
so it's a little
Incorrect.
off.
So that becomes
So
Oh, you-
I add one
4
rank.
You want-
equipment.
39
most
EP,
recent
4
build?
EP per person.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
So dimensional travel will cost. So the dimensional travel wristbands that we're gonna make are gonna cost 6 points.
36.
6 points?
6
Yeah.
equipment points.
Okay.
6 equipment. No. Yeah, 6 equipment.
Yeah, it's definitely.
So we can add that to our vehicles, the APCs as. No, we don't need to because if we have them, we don't need to have them on the.
Right.
Right.
On the-
So we're going to remove it from the APC.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then any other
Okay.
scanning functions you wanted to have, you would.
Do we have any scanning or?
Well, I mean, we can build stuff into that has scanning.
We can also add stuff over
capabilities.
time.
I didn't really think about that, but
Do you guys? Who on my team cares to have a dimensional portal watch?
Well, I mean, we all
We
want
need
the
one for the
ability.
house.
We all need
The
the ability.
doors for the house are.
Well, we just
So
go to
what's
the house and use the dimensional portal at the house,
We
right?
don't have a dimensional.
We don't have
well,
a dimensional portal at
we
the
only have a
house.
dimensional.
Well, I mean,
portal
your
to
door
the
opens
base.
wherever you tell it to
Yeah.
open to.
Yeah.
Our door opens wherever we tell it to, so we can just
You say door open
to
in
the
the middle of
house
the
and
woods,
then
you're gonna have
door
door in
to
the middle of the
somewhere
woods.
else
Right.
anywhere. We
Yeah.
don't actually need dimensional portals.
Or telepathically. Or
Yeah,
you
if
can
you go,
have
if you go to the
portal.
house and then close your door, you can reopen your door anywhere you want.
Oh, okay.
So
then
we
we don't
don't
need these
need
watches.
portals.
We
Okay.
could have.
So
Yeah.
the big thing that you're looking at is sensors, which are almost everything you're going to do is buying senses powers.
Okay.
Okay.
Is essentially what a sensor is.
Yeah.
You're buying senses powers with AP instead of PowerPoints.
Okay.
I can be water. Or really any other fluid.
I don't care about the portable time dilator as group gear.
What?
Eric,
That would be a
he
lot
messaged
of
me.
fortitude.
Well, he messaged in the chat.
Oh, okay.
In the
Oh,
Discord.
in the Discord?
Yeah, I messaged
Oh,
him
I'm not-
cold.
I don't know.
I honestly don't
We
care
do that
if
with
we
the
have
65.
portals that we can summon out of anywhere and go to a wing. I'm not using that as a weapon.
Oh, thanks.
Well, it would have helped us in this scenario. Because otherwise we might have to bring badness to the base.
Yeah.
Well, I have power.
What?
I'm literally turning into fan.
So, hold on a second. What was that, Eric?
Just the pitch about the portable time dilator, because there's situations where we're like, time is not our friend when we're going on adventures. If we had a device we put down and it's like, this accelerates time, like it would have helped us on this one, and it might come in handy. I just throw it out there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to carry it around. If you want to spend the EP on it, I can build it for you.
Sorry, there you go.
What a team player.
Hey, he's building it for you.
I'm building it.
Player.
It's only you only use your EP if you're using it. So do you want it?
How much EP would it cost to use it?
Well, what is it?
12 EP, I believe.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, it's not a horrible price. I mean, a shotgun's 10.
Step that you wanted to dilate.
Right. So we want it, he would want it 12, time dilation 12.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it would be a piece of equipment that costs 12.
Right. But then we could say, we want to use power level 4 or something like that, right? Even though it still costs 12 points. But we don't. Well, if we wanted to speed up time, only by
he could dial. You could say it's adjustable.
Yeah, that's another 10 most recent.
That
That was 802.
That was the one we cheered for.
Yeah, we
Was
cheered
it?
for that one.
Yes.
I mean, I'm happy to cheer for it again, but yeah.
So I'm saying, let's say we only need, double time, right? We could still say, hey, we're only using double time instead of the 12 times. Right.
We can turn it down and pay less for it.
No, not pay less for it, but I mean, we don't have to use the full.
You can make it
12
adjustable,
rings.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was saying.
All right.
You can also decide not to bring it with us and therefore have your PowerPoints.
You only have
you can points back.
You
Right,
can
it's a
bring it with
decoration.
Decoration
you.
until you
Use
actually
you'll have
utilize
to
it.
use
Until you pay for
power.
it. I'm going to go ahead and close out the stream.
Yep. 8 o'clock.
So thank you very much to everyone who has been watching.
And everyone who donated.
And everyone who's donated, especially. Again, this has been for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charity in which we play to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Under this video, there's a link to donate to my page. On that page, you can also access the page for Rabbit Haberdashery, which is our team. Everyone here who is raising money for Extra Life, as well as Dolshin, is on that team, so you can select anyone there and donate. Most of us are raising money for Boston Children's Hospital. Some of us are raising for other hospitals. Orlando, San Diego, and Buffalo are represented on that team page as well. So thank you very much again. You can continue donating through the end of the year. This was the big push of it. We're very glad to have you with us. Special thanks again to TLS Visuals in southern Vermont. If you're in that area and you need some videography or photography services, this is where the fancy lights and cameras came from. Also, you want to go ahead and share those pages again, the Discord page? What's it called? The Twitch chats, all right, for people who are here that have been playing. Good night, Shadow.
Mel's running onto Dolshin.
Yeah, go ahead, shout out Dolshin. Dolshin's on our team. He has been doing the fundraiser as well. This has been a great time. I'm really glad about how it turned out. Really happy with how it turned out. And I am very tired. Oh, also,
7:21.
You can check out more stories by me at talltalesuf.com. And on there's also a link to a Discord server, my Discord server, which all of these people are active on. So you can come in there, hang out, chat with us. Thank you very much. Again, every cent you donate to Extra Life goes straight to the Children's Miracle Network Hospital that the person is raising money for. And I'm going to kick it off to the infographic that will tell you how that money is spent. Once again, thank you very much. Have a good night.